if I just went to like a hole in the wall. Oh my god, I'm bald. Who made me bald? Laura! I give you guys control for like 5 minutes and I'm already bald. All right, please let it be raining tomorrow. Please. Claire and Sonny all day. It's expanded. Yeah, Claire is there. Yeah, Claire is the she's a ballerina. I didn't know she was a ballerina. I only know her as the cashier at JoJo. That's all I really know about her so far. I don't know if that's a place you have a minecart for different areas of your farm. I do not. Again, I'm in summer year 1 here, so I'm very, very early on. There's not a lot I've unlocked, I'll be honest. It might be beyond where I'm at right now, but might come up eventually. Might be a little ahead of me. We'll get there, we'll get there. I'm not too worried about it. We'll eventually get there. All good, Kaylee, all good. Yeah, I've never played Expanded. This is my first time doing an Expanded farm, and I'm very new. I've been live for 12 and a half hours today, and that's as much as I played on it, so.
Hello.
Yo, Mrs. Ryan, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it.
Like that.
Haley, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Okay. Bunch of stuff ready. Wait, I need to empty my pockets out, don't I? Yeah, I do. Have that stuff there. That stuff there. This game is so good. I love it, especially Expanded version. Yeah, I've been loving Expanded so far. I've played through vanilla before. I did a modded version before on like normal vanilla without Expanded. And so yeah, finally launched Expanded today. And yeah, I came in pretty blind to it, but yeah, I've been enjoying like exploring it all and like discovering the new NPCs, at least as little as I have. It's been fun. It's been fun. Lance will forever be my husband. He's out on Ginger Island, right? I don't know a whole lot about Lance. I know he exists, and that's about it, so. Yo, Bliskin, what's up, dude? I'm currently in talks with Sophia. That's who I'm going to. I'm almost Mr. Clean. With 91% bald, you are almost Mr. Clean. The day iOS gets mod support is the day I die in an accident because that will be heaven. I know mobile has mod support, but I do believe that is only Android mobile. I'm not sure on the Apple side of things. I am not an Apple person, unfortunately. I am still playing. Is my addiction showing? Normal people play this for 12 and a half hours straight, right? 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 Doesn't make me weird. I mean, what else was I going to do with my Sunday, you know? Of course. Okay, thank God. Panicking there for a second. Can you add mods during a save? Can you add mods during a playthrough where corrupt your save file? You can. It just will change your save file. You definitely can add mods, but like say you have a perfection save or something, it will add new stuff to it. So you definitely can. My recommendation is if you want to have like a fully vanilla playthrough and you don't want to screw that up with mods, just don't touch that save. Do not open it while running the modded Stardew. But yeah. You're making up for the other 6 days of the week you don't play? True. I only play Stardew Valley once a week. Caught myself playing Stardew for like 14, 15 hours straight, didn't realize it. It's so easy to like blink. Normal people never hop off the game, screw the wife, the kids, and the job. Okay, cool. It's actually Monday now? You're right, it is definitely Monday now. It's been Monday for 30 minutes. Yeah, make a second save, test it out. But yeah, as long as you just don't load up that save, it shouldn't bother that save at all. But say you do want to load up a vanilla save, you either would want to go in. So technically when you're playing modded Stardew, it is launching like modded Stardew.exe, which is a completely different program than Stardew Valley.exe. It is technically a specifically different program. You can go in and you can launch the original Stardew Valley.exe that will not have a mod folder that it's looking to launch alongside of it. And it also will not be launching SMAPI, which is the modding framework. So technically you can set 2 desktop shortcuts, one that launches modded and one that launches non-modded. And you could theoretically play on both. And I believe both pull from the same saved files. I believe. Don't quote me on that. I would Google it and look at like some YouTube stuff. but I believe you can have the both, because I have both programs installed right now, and I believe you can launch just the base game without the modded, and that won't fuck up your non-modded playthrough, I believe. So they really put the expand and expanded. Oh yeah, they did. I mean, I keep saying it. 28 new NPCs. 28, which is a ridiculous amount of new NPCs. All right, we need to build another chest here because this is getting a bit overwhelming. Nope, this is the right button. I have too much crap going on. What am I going to put in it? I don't quite know yet. Let's move natural resources out of here. Wood, stuff like that, we'll move out. My rusty sword can go in there for now. Fiber, stuff like that. All these seeds and stuff can come over here. Eventually, I will organize all of this a lot better, but for now, this is going to be how this has to work. Hay, clay, peppers, wheat, snacks, spiceberry food. Let's move this. This is natural stuff. That's natural stuff. This is natural stuff. That's natural stuff. My mushrooms can come out of there. That can come out of there. That can come out of there. Yeah, that'll work. Give us a little bit more to work with. A little bit more space, a little bit more organization. Yeah. All right, cool. I like that. That'll work better. Do you keep your fish or sell it all? I tend to keep everything. I'm very much a hoarder in this game. I hoard most things. I need to get rid of these other boots. I could just sell them, but also at the same time, I kind of want them. Again, I hoard things. Let's put this inside. I tend to keep almost everything in the game. How do I make money? Great question. I tend to try to set up an ability to be able to process all of my stuff as much as I can. Is this modded? Yes, heavily. Stardew Valley Expanded completely changes the game. All right, is that all the things that were ready today? Tomatoes, yes. Okay. I have no energy left. Of course I don't. Ugh. Early game is always such a struggle with energy. I always forget. Always forget. You know, I honestly feel like it's going to be easier to recoup my energy if I just go up to the... What do I mean by expanded? Expanded is a mod called Stardew Valley Expanded. It adds 28 new NPCs to the game. It adds 56 new character events. It adds hundreds of items. It adds... Or no, 57 new locations, I think is what it is. It adds a crap ton of stuff. Look it up on Nexus Mods, gives you the rundown on everything, but it is a mod that is incredibly expansive, which is awesome. Please clean the pathway soon. I know, it's bugging me too. I need to clean it. Ashley, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. But yes, that is what Stardew Valley Expanded is. It is a giant mod in its own right. And then I have a couple of companion mods running. I have UI Info Suite 2 to help me just like know everything. I have NPC Mod Locator so I can know where people are, because there's, again, with that many more NPCs, there's a lot of people running around. If I'm trying to find one specific person, I'm going to waste my entire day trying to find them. I have like a cat mod that allows me to have a calico in the game, because my sweet cat back here. Hi, Lucy. What else am I running? Seasonal Outfits mod, just to kind of give everybody some hot new outfits. Trying to remember what else I'm running. Pretty light mod set, all things considered, but Stardew Valley Expanded is a very expansive, for lack of a better word, mod. So yeah, never tried it because of overwhelm. And Renee, that's so there's a bunch of like I don't know, additive mods, I guess is the way to say it. Stardew Valley Expanded is like the biggest one, but then there's also Ridgeside Village. There is East Scarp and Sunbury Village, as well as Zuzu City. So there's like 4 other ones that expand the game even further with new people, new villages, new additions. I've seen people download all of them at the same time and dive in. I'm like, that's like 100 new people. Like, you're going from 25 to 30, like, characters in total in the entire game to like 100 plus. That is overwhelming amounts of people to learn. And I was like, I'm gonna stick with Expanded for now. If I feel like I want to do things later, I will. But like, holy crap, that is a lot of people to try to keep track of. So I was like, I'm just gonna ease myself into Expanded. So, do you consider mods cheating or only to a certain extent? I mean, technically, I guess they're cheating if their goal is to follow the true spirit of the original game, but also that's the fun part of modding, is you kind of get to make something your own. And that's the beauty of Stardew Valley mods, is that it's been there as long as Stardew Valley has been. It's been around since like day one, pretty much. But, yo, Tie-Dye, have a great night. So in like this context, in a game like this, no, I don't think... Is it cheating? Sure, but like if you have a goal with the game, then you can just do it whatever you want. Yeah, a single game... Modding a single game or co-op, yeah, I feel like that's fine. If you're modding in like a Fortnite game or something, obviously that's just cheating. And that's like a competitive game where you're cheating in that. And I would say that's not okay. But something like Stardew Valley, it just changes the gameplay for you, which I think is awesome. So like my last farm was a modded farm, but it was like chaotically modded. So we had Pam Horse and a bunch of other like cursed mods that I found that were really fun, and the point of the farm was to have a lot of chaos and fun with it, and we did. My original farm was a fully vanilla playthrough. This one, my goal is to just experience what Stardew Valley Expanded is. So it really just depends on what your goal is. So I would not say for something like Stardew Valley, it's cheating at all. It's just modifying the game to change your experience with it. So absolutely not cheating. But, yeah. Do you pick mushrooms or bats? I typically always go with the fruit bat cave. I just feel like I'm able to find the mushrooms I need in general, and the fruit is just helpful because then I can use it for community center bundles a bit easier. I feel like those are harder ones to get sometimes, and then also I can just drop them into kegs and stuff and I get more money out of it. But I'm at 99% with vanilla, and it's a grind. It really is. It really is. God, when did I hit perfection? Not even that long ago. I think I hit perfection like a couple months ago on my first ever farm. And it was such a fun farm. It was such a great experience. Like, the feeling of hitting perfection, it truly felt like a proper accomplishment. It was great. I really enjoyed it. To be fair, the mods you have don't really give an advantage. Yeah, my mods don't give me any sort of real advantage. It just gives me more information. And, like, the NPC locator mod, this is really, honestly, at this point, just quality of life. Like, you're just doing yourself a disservice if you don't have something like this because of how big the game is getting. Same with, like, the UI info suite. It just gives you, like, this is an oak tree. It takes some of the guesswork out of it that you might have earlier on. This is a birch tree. This is a pine tree. This is a fir tree. Like, it just helps. Can you show the new areas with the expanded mod? I can show you the map. I don't know all of the areas exactly yet because I'm still so early in the game. But, like, for example, Andy is a new character. Fairhaven Farm doesn't exist. This is normally just forest. Blue Moon Vineyard. This area is not even accessible in the vanilla game. And this is where Sophia is. There's a shortcut down to the beach here now. This is like a current community garden that everybody else can plant in. This is an old community garden. You have Olivia and Victor who live in a house right here next to Pierre's, which that's new. That's not in vanilla. You have Susan on the Emerald Farm up here, which is not in the vanilla either. There's a mountain area over here that's question marks, and that's not the desert. You have the desert as well. The Secret Woods is completely overhauled. There's an extra little forest down here. Off to the east, across Shearwater Bridge, I have Grampleton Fields, which is a different mod that's installed. That gives you like a huge, massive field that you can go farm in. There's also another Wizard's Tower out there. I don't know what's in there yet, because I haven't gone that far. The Adventurers Guild is like pushed back up the hills a little bit. There's a lot of stuff going on here that's just the vanilla areas revamped. When it comes to the broader Stardew Expanded, I don't know yet because I haven't gotten there. So, Mitchell, I'm using Stardew Expanded as the main mod. So,
like that.
Gavalanche, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate it. Do the birch trees give different seeds? Yes, they do. They do indeed. I can show you that in a second. Here, let me finish cleaning this pathway up. They do give you different seeds. Absolutely, they do. You get birch seeds, which, you know, makes sense. I have some saved here I can show you as well. But yeah, I am still learning as I go here. This is my first day playing it. But yes, you do have different seeds and stuff. So you have birch seeds here. You still have your acorns. You still have your maple seeds and your pine cones and stuff. But you get fir cones and birch seeds. So these are the different seeds that you now get from these as well. I just got here with 13-hour stream. Gets my fall. How you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I wanted to do a 12-hour to launch the new farm, and then I've just been having a lot of fun. So keep going, you know. Do I play it first playthrough or late ones? Hudson, if this is your first ever Stardew Valley playthrough, I would not recommend modding at all for your first playthrough. At least in my humble opinion, I believe you should do the vanilla gameplay as your first playthrough to one, like, get the feel of it, also like experience the game as the creator kind of intended it to be, you know, in a way. Yeah, that would be my personal recommendation, just because I felt so gratified having played fully vanilla for my first ever playthrough, and then once I understood the games, then diving into like modding and figuring out how things are, because then I kind of know like what might be affected, what might change, how I could use them in a really fun way that could like be really entertaining as well. So I second all that. Yeah, thank you, by the way, all the dogs, for following TikTok. I'm on year 2 and there's still so much to do. Yeah, it really is crazy. First playthrough, only mod I have is the UI one. Yeah, if you do want to do mods to start with, I would do quality of life stuff. So like I have the NPC locator mod. So if I look at my map, I can see Jody, Sam, and Sebastian all here. I'm here. The wizard's here. Like I can see where people are at, which is just helpful to find them. I also have the UI info suite, which does a lot for me. Like I can view the calendar. I can view, you know, different information. I can see what all of these are. Take some of the guesswork out, but it is helpful. Can I cast guidance on my roll? Sure, Pliskin. I'll allow that. I'm on year 3 and I still haven't explored Skull Caverns. Peachy, that's so fair. Skull Caverns are very intimidating. I think I really didn't explore them a ton in my perfection save until like year 4-ish, I want to say. Oh god, Pliskin, I'm glad you used guidance, because holy shit, that's a bad roll. It's definitely closer to a true cheat, but automate is my fave. Yeah, automate's definitely a bit more of like a cheat, but you know, honestly, if there's a part of the game you're like, this one specific part of the game makes me want to pull my hair out and make me uninstall the game, there's probably a mod that solves that stress for you and makes the game more enjoyable. So yeah, Skull Caverns, I learned to love Skull Caverns. Nowadays, I love Skull Caverns, but you gotta have the right setup. Ooh. Is that a new foraging level? It had to have been a new foraging level. It was. Nice. No. What did I do? Mining level. I was like, what did I do? Mining level. I was like, what did I just hit? Mining level is what I hit. What was I saying? Oh, Skull Caverns. Yeah, Skull Caverns. So my go-to loadout in Skull Caverns was always whatever the best sword you have is. I really like cow milk cheese for my food of choice. If you get gold or iridium quality cow milk cheese, it is actually incredibly good stat-wise for mining food. I know everybody has their own like preferred mining food, but for me, when I had like a... Oh, I can't break that. When I had a... like enough cows and stuff, I just had more cheese than I knew what to do with, and it just worked really well. So, is that Stardew Valley Expanded? Yes, indeed, Dwayne. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I always said cow milk cheese because it just was super, super great for me. So, yo, Gio, have a good night, dude. Get some good eeps. This is random, but if you put seeds in the Junimo hut, will they plant them? I don't think they plant them. I don't know. It's a good question. I know they gather. I don't know if they plant. I never tried that. I'd be curious to know the answer as well. I have crab cakes or spicy eel. Yeah. Crab cakes are really good. Spicy eel, which will give you luck and speed. Coffee or triple espresso will give you a speed boost. Miner's treats, if you can get your hands on them, are incredibly good. Rock candy is kind of the best of the best, but harder to get your hands on. So, kind of just depends on what your plan is, what you want to do. All right, go to sleep tonight. Yay, level 4 money. Glowstone ring. Nice. Can we do that? Because I would love to get the magnetism from it. Got my first dino egg today. Nice. Glowstone ring. How do I craft this sucker? Solar essence and iron bars. I kind of need my iron bars is the problem. I don't think I have enough solar essence anyways. All right, weather report. Please be raining tomorrow. God damn it. Why is it so sunny in this time of the summer? screwed, honestly. Raising a family of ostriches and dinosaurs? Hell yeah, that's what I did in my first farm too. I had an entire barn that was just ostriches and an entire coop that was just dinosaurs. It was so much fun. Okay. I went to the desert, shot with about 200 prismatic shards. I could only get 1 rock candy. Wait, 200 prismatic shards? You mean the Omni Geodes? What should I do with my first prismatic shard? I'm in year 1, fall 20, and don't have the desert unlocked. Save it, Hudson. Just save it. Save it for when you do have the desert unlocked. Don't spend it, just save it. Because there's no real guarantee you're gonna get another one anytime soon. So save it and just guarantee that you get your galaxy sword. That's the best thing I can suggest. If you get 1 dinosaur, you can get multiple. Yeah, as soon as you have 1 dinosaur or 1 void chicken or 1 ostrich and they start laying eggs, just keep tossing them in the incubators. You're going to have more than you know what to do with eventually. So there are other map extension mods. Yes. So this is Stardew Valley Expanded, which adds like its array of stuff. But then there's also East Scarp, which adds a whole new village, Sunbury Village, Ridgeside Village, and there is Zuzu City, which is a little bit less popular, but there's those 3 main ones as well as Expanded, and then Zuzu City. So there's at least 4 others that I am aware of. That's how I have loads of prismatic. Oh, Statue of Perfection. That would do it. Yep. Daily prismatic shard. That would absolutely do it. I didn't say because I was like, unless you're like at the end of the game post perfection, I don't know how you have so many prismatic shards. That makes a lot more sense. Yes, getting the Statue of True Perfection and getting daily prismatics is quite lovely. Oh my god, radishes! My tomatoes will be ready tomorrow, it looks like. I heard you do something with Grandpa's grave, but I don't know how. Yeah, so that is, what, year 3 for the Grandpa Shrine, I think? I think year 3, at the start of year 3, you will get a cutscene where Grandpa is like, I'm so proud of you. You did a good job. Or like it'll tell you to go put a diamond in the shrine on like the upper left of your farm, wherever it's at. That is Grandpa's shrine. He will rate your farm 1 through 4 candles. And if you get 4 candles, you get the Statue of Perfection. And that will give you daily iridium ore, which is really helpful. But that comes at the start of year 3. And that's based on a bunch of different factors. How built up your farm is, how much stuff you've done. I don't know the full factors that exactly go into that calculation, but there is a bunch of factors that go into it. If you want to know specifically what they are, I'd say look at the wiki. But, yeah. What farm is this? This is Grandpa's farm. This is a modded farm to play with Stardew Valley Expanded. I'm cooked, bro. Hey, it's all right. I don't think I got my 4 candles until like year 5, honestly, in my perfection save. It took me forever. Yeah, so once you hit perfection at the end of the game, so there's 2 statues called the Statue of Perfection. The one you get from Grandpa's Shrine, which is called the Statue of Perfection, that gives you daily iridium ore. And then there's the Statue of True Perfection. That is what you get at the very end of the game that will give you a daily prismatic shard. And honestly, it's kind of OP. Especially if you want to like be able to enchant all of your weapons and all that kind of stuff. Kind of crazy. I know we just met, but can I see your feet? No. Yo, what's up, Valerie? How are you? Showing the feet, Dak? I'm not wearing socks. I'm not showing you my actual feet. If I was wearing socks, sure, but I'm not wearing I'm not wearing socks right now. It'd be my actual tootsies, and ain't no dogs for free in this household. Not really into farming, to be honest. I prefer fishing and mining. That's so fair. And you can do a lot with fishing and mining as well. You don't necessarily have to do a crazy amount of farming. I saw the feet tags I'd ask. It ended up actually starting as more of a joke than anything, and now we just keep it. But you can type in exclamation point feet, and it just spits out random potential of giving you something. Not that it's really anything crazy, but more of an inside joke than anything. No, you can't see my feet. Pro tip, if you guys are streamers as well, the reason the feet tag is so popular is because there's a lot of people out there that like feet, apparently. But a lot of streamers will have the feet tag in their list of tags because it just gets a lot of views from it, specifically. It just has it's a traction thing. Because Twitch has Ask Discovery, and that is one that apparently can help get discovery. I started doing it as a joke, but apparently it does get views. You never know. Come for the feet, stay for the laughs. I don't know. Those are fall. Okay. That guy here with 11 pets, Lucy and his dogs. God damn it, DP. Okay, Sunday, 7. What the hell am I doing? I always keep forgetting what I'm doing. Let's go visit Clint. Let's go see some more geodes. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna drop my watering can off. I'm so stuck at this point. I just gonna drop this off. Got them dogs on him? I do. I'm just gonna drop this shit off and get it upgraded because I'm just so tired of it not being upgraded. Do I have any other geodes while I'm on there? No, I don't. Okay. Let's just go drop it off. What's the rarest thing you can get from each gender, do you know? I don't know about specifically gender, but there are different rare things in the game. The trash hat, the living hat, the trash catalog, the tea set is probably the rarest. But there's some rare stuff in the game, so. How do you get more inventory? Go to Pierre. So when you start the game, Pierre eventually will say, hey, come on down and buy my backpacks. Go to this backpack here. So I have the 24 slot backpack, and you can buy up to 36, which unlocks the next row. So I think this one was 2,000 gold, and the next one is 10,000 gold to unlock the next row. So you go to Pierre and you buy a backpack upgrade. Yeah, some people do actually show their feet on stream. Absolutely. Some people definitely do. I'm ruining my eyeliner. That's okay. Sorry, now is not a good time. That's all right, bestie. Would you like a grape? You would. All right. Plant Dad is a tag I like too. I mean, I don't know if you noticed. I have 40, I got even less, some high 40s, almost 50 houseplants. I have a lot of houseplants, if you haven't noticed. It's kind of hard to see with all the lights off, but I have a lot of houseplants. I like my plants. Is there other animals, how you can buy more pets in Vanilla Canyon Expanded? I don't know about buying more pets. Let's actually go talk to Marty. I don't know. That's a good question. I know there's other animals like camels and frogs and stuff. I don't know about like being able to get them as pets, but that's a good question. We'll have to go take a look. Also, I need to drink more. If I did that, they'd all die. I inherited a lot of them from a former partner of mine who was a horticulturalist but was not able to take a lot of them with her when we broke up. And so I inherited a lot of my plants and had an interest in plants, but very rapidly needed to learn how to take care of a lot of plants. So it's a bit of a trial by fire, but I do all right with keeping up with taking care of all of them. All right. Clint, good to see you. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I came down here to drop off my freaking tools. Upgrade my tools. I brought my iron. I did not bring the copper. I need the copper. Got to use that meat sack in my brain here. Yeah, so in Expanded, you can talk to Dusty as Alex's dog's name. What's up with the eggs on your desk? If you type in !eggs, it'll explain it. But if you guys do anything sub-related on Twitch for the month of April, you get your username on an egg, and it goes up on the wall. It's a way of like visually showing a thank you to everyone who supports me. Will you be live later? I will not be live later, probably. It's nearly 1 o'clock in the morning. I've been live for about 13 hours. So I'll probably not be live later, but I will be back live tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time. I still haven't quite decided what I'm playing tomorrow. Probably more Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't quite know yet. But I will be live around 6 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. I am live every Thursday through Monday, starting at about 6 p.m. Central Time. So if you guys have enjoyed the content, make sure you drop a follow. Would mean the world. Sounds good, Valerie. Have a good night. But yeah, I play Stardew Valley every Sunday. And we're going to be on the expanded farm for the foreseeable future. But I play Fortnite every Friday. I do a lot of variety stuff. But I play Fortnite every Friday. I've been playing through Baldur's Gate 3 recently. I cook live on stream sometimes, which I'll definitely be doing this next week. We're going to be making pizza for the first time ever live on stream, which I have never done. So that'll be interesting. Purchase animals. Ducks. Or that's chickens. Is that double chickens? What is that? Is that... Do you do 2 chickens at a time in Expanded? A duck, a rabbit, a goat, a sheep, a cow, a pig? My anniversary is so far away. What is this? This is what it looks like. It looks like double chicken. I don't know why it looks like double chicken, but it looks like double chicken. That's what it looks like. Okay. It just looks like double chicken. Shows white and... Oh, it is double chicken. Okay, I see. It is 2 chickens. Because you can have what... You guys are so smart. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, why does it look like 2 chickens? Because it fucking is, Dak. You dum-dum.
Why are you digging in the trash?
Abigail, why are you always here when I'm digging in the trash? Stop looking at me. Quit following. Oh my god, you're obsessed with me. Every time she's here. We share the 3 collective brain cells this stream? We do. Yeah, the adopting pet option wasn't there, so I don't know. I might need to build another watering bowl first? I don't know. That's a good question. I forget about exactly how I need to do that. I know in vanilla you can get turtles, because I spent 500,000 gold on a purple turtle. I don't know if there's more adoptable ones. Whose random children are these? You're gonna get swept out to sea if you're not careful. Oh, Clint. Shit. No, it's... He closes at 4. I forgot what I was doing. He closes at 4. I'm not gonna make it. God damn it. Leo trauma? Yeah. He closes at 4. Because I went to the beach, I'm not gonna make it back to Clint. Come on. Oh my god, I just made it. Thank god. It's 2,000? Fuck. Alright, well. Why did I think it was 1,000? I thought it was 1,000. Not 1,000. Okay. Well. Alrighty then. I'm doing great today. I'm doing excellent right now. Collect 3 brain cells are in use and not by me. Exactly. How do we open up this garden space? I'm so curious as to how we expanded more. It's like there's more to Expanded that I have yet to be able to expand. Curious how I do this. Grab me a mushroom. You know.
Did you see last night's episode of Tears? I can't believe Kyle and Amy broke up.
Oh my god, not Kyle and Amy. You need to reach max hearts with your pet first. I didn't know that. Okay. He's your first pet. Gotcha. What am I at with my first pet? 2. We're a little ways away.
I
know. I've been live for 13 hours.
The other day. Trying to get in shape?
Let's go with that. That's a better excuse.
You didn't go poking around in my locker, did you?
No, I didn't see the pictures of hot men in your locker. Ooh, summer squash. We can go plant that. All right. Well, I need more money. I need to sell some stuff. What do we have going on here? Need a tuna. Okay, I do not have... Wait. Oh, I thought I was saying deliver to a tower. No. I need to get the voiceover mod. I love the voiceover mod. It's so much fun. Especially Haley turning it down at the first flower dance. Ew. No. You're like, oh, thanks, man.
I'm struggling to make ends meet. I don't have enough patience.
Nikki, thank you for the follow on TikTok.
I guess I should try to get patience from the neighboring towns.
Harvey, I've been telling you this for a long time, man. go out at night with a baseball bat, bash people's kneecaps in, come back the next morning. Oh my God, you have new patients. The foolproof plan. Trust me on this. Wish I could mod on Xbox. I know, right? Harvard, this new fit. I know. This is really giving Harvard. More than Harvey, this is just giving full Harvard. With the full sweater vest, like, okay. Wait, do you like bread?
Are you sure this is healthy?
Okay, fuck off. I'm gonna eat my carbs, man. Don't judge me. Let me eat my carbs in peace, brother. Why you gotta judge me? Fucking guy. All 6 of them pixels can get it. I don't know why I'm chopping this tree. I just am. I like how it's summer and I'm wearing my Tundra boots right now. Hi, kitty. All right, do that. Fill up my cat's bowl. Oh, I never reloaded this. What am I doing? I am all over the frickin' place here. I'm scatterbrained as hell right now. There we go. Been playing on my first save on Xbox. I used to do okay on PC. My laptop stopped working. Oh, dang, that sucks. Always the frickin' laptop's giving up on you, man. That's annoying. It's only worth 1? Damn. All right, Jamborite we can sell. We can sell a petrified slime. I just need to make some money real quick. So we'll sell those 2 because I don't really need to hang on to those for any particular reason. My rusty sword I technically could sell as well. What else could I sell? I have a bunch of stuff saved that I could sell. Spice berries are 240. You already donated? Yes, I did. Otherwise, it would say Gunther can tell you more about it. I have already donated them. Oh, wait. That goes to the Summer Crops Bundle. We'll go donate that. Okay. So, that will go in here. That will go in here. I'm sure that can go there. We'll put that in there, I guess, as well. Okay. Let's go put our pepper in our Summer Crops Bundle. Best way to make money is buy loads of parsnips, melons, or pumpkins, around 100 plus. Yeah, that's typically what I do. I just didn't have the money this year. I'm on blueberries right now. I should have a bunch of blueberries coming up soon. Blueberries and melons. There's a whole bunch of them in there. And then I typically do just an ass load of pumpkins in the fall, because that then lasts me all the way through winter in terms of being able to process everything like every day. I know fishing is good money. I just haven't spent as much time. I'm not bad at fishing. I just haven't spent a ton of time doing it. All right, summer. That's all foraging. Still going at it. Yeah, Chef, I know. I've had a lot of fun today. Been hard to put the game down. Yay, all right. Those are all planted and will be done soon. Cool. Technically can go to the blacksmith, but I don't have any other iron bars for my other upgrade. You know what? Technically, I'm going to do the other one first so we can save on this. So hang on. Let's go do this. Let's go donate this. I should have brought my gold bar. Hang on. We just got a gold bar. What am I doing now? Let's go get my other gold bar. I wasn't going to sell it, so let's go donate it, and that'll close that out, actually. Anyways, let's do that. Finally got the last dwarf scroll I needed after days of trying. Dude, I had to, like, specifically go and try and literally spam the same floor in the mines to try to get it. It was annoying to get. Can't wait till I save up for a good laptop at least and run a couple of mods Stardew on Minecraft. That'll be fun. Get all my saves mixed up when I'm playing. I never remember what I've already done. I know, same. Playing all the different farms. Especially if you're flip-flopping back and forth. That is... You're like, I don't know what I've done and what I haven't. Do you sell all your copper, gold, and iron bars? No, I try to use them very specifically for a purpose. So these I'm saving to finish upgrading my scythe and my pickaxe and my watering can. The gold bar I'm donating to my community center bundle. The iron bars I'm saving for my copper axe and processing. So no, if it's like a resource like these, I do not sell them. No. Unless it's like late game, I have a full stack of 100 iridium bars and I'm like just trying to buy something and I don't care. I typically will be very specific with what I try to sell. I very much hoard in this game, so I may not make as much money early on, but it'll scale really, really well for me later on. Got 2 prismatic shards and a dino egg from the Skull Caverns. Let's go. That's a good day. That's a good day. Left my mines to sleep and donate if I got a prismatic shard for that scroll. Yeah. All right, this will complete this bundle. There we go. Ooh, a second furnace. That is helpful. Treasure hunters. I haven't found a diamond, a ruby, or an emerald yet. Geologist. We're getting close to fire quartz. So if we just keep working on the mines, we'll have this done pretty quickly. What I need is a rainy day so I have energy to go mining. I'm like just dying for one rainy day. What is on the calendar? Tomorrow's Gus's birthday. I don't have any oranges. Maru's birthday. The Luau. Alex's Trout Derby. Bookseller. Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Willie's. Victor's. Okay. Not a lot happens at the start of summer, I'm kind of realizing. You really have like almost like a week and a half until anything actually happens. I am Haley. This is Stardew Valley Expanded, so this is very modded from base Stardew Valley. But yes, this is indeed modified. That's not the way I need to go. I always try to go that way because I'm just so used to just continually running left. But this is the easier way to get back. Alright, second furnace. I guess we just keep processing my copper. Not sure how much more of this I need, but... Actually, no, we're going to need a lot of it anyways for, like, kegs and other stuff, so... We'll just keep processing it. It's fine. We'll just keep processing. There we go. Day 8 of summer, year 1. Done a lot today. 4,200 gold. Okay, now I actually have the gold to process my stuff and upgrade. So now we can go get my stupid thing upgraded. Be clear and sunny all day. Okay. Mildly perturbed today. All right, sick. Freaked out when I got one and ran home. Fair. Ooh, I'm out of coal. Okay, we do need to go mining. We do indeed. All right, those two can stay. That comes with me. It's my fish stuff. That all goes in there. Yep. Why is my rusty sword in my pocket? Why is that here? No, let's put the rusty sword inside, actually. That'll be a better place for it. So, Silas, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, who followed? Yeah, Silas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Make sure I was reading that right. That can stay in here. What's your opinion on the new marriage candidates? Love, adore, cherish Sandy with every ounce of my fiber and being. Will be marrying her in my perfection save as soon as she is available. Clint is absolutely fucking rage bait. To what end? I'm not sure. I don't know if he is going to be... Because, like, you could see it in Concerned Dave's face. When he was, like... When he was announcing it, you just saw the evil in his face. And you're like, this smug motherfucker. Like, what are you up to? So he's up to something, right? Like, he's rage baiting the hell out of all of us because everyone knows no one wanted Clint. Everybody wanted Rasmodius in vanilla, which like he is him in expanded, but like whatever. I think he's cooking something. I don't know what exactly, but he's cooking something. I think once it eventually drops, we're like maybe gonna get like new NPCs or something else that goes along with it. But I feel like Clint is a diversionary rage bait to get interest, to get people like talking about it, and then something new is gonna drop once it actually comes out. What that will be, no idea. But yeah, very, very glad we did get Sandy though, because in my perfection save, I actually never got married. I had Krobus move in, which does give you the star drop and everything that you need, but you're then technically not married. So I'm saving myself for Sandy. Not that I knew Sandy was gonna be in there when I did that originally, but yeah. So, Ashley, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. I do really want new people and maybe another add-on that you don't need mods for. Yeah, I think it'd be cool to see just more people. Like, I've always felt like it'd be cool if they took some of the most popular mods and made them a bit more vanilla or added them in as vanilla. I don't know how that would work though, because then the mod wouldn't get downloaded as much, which would kind of suck. So I know Concerned Ape has always said he doesn't pay a lot of attention to the modding community and kind of just does whatever he wants outside of it. But I also know that like one of the biggest modders in the community now is an actual dev for him. So I don't know. It's interesting. I'm curious to know what he does exactly, but I don't know. I don't really even have a good guess, if I'm honest, as to what's going to go on. But I know we're getting 2 new farm types. That's the only official word, is we're getting 2 new farm types. We're going to get more late game stuff, some revised character stuff, and then 2 new marriage candidates, which are Sandy and Clint. That is the only official word we have. If anybody tells you anything different, they're lying to you, because there's a lot of people who like to try to make a lot of stuff out there. I am Zero. This is currently modded right now. This is Stardew Valley Expanded, which is in itself a very, very large mod. Harvey does grow on you. I like Harvey. He's a nice guy. His 10 heart event is very sweet too. I like that. Okay, let's go drop off. God, I really don't have a lot of energy, do I? Let's leave this behind, this behind, this behind, this behind. And leave that behind in that one. Leave behind there. All right, this is gonna... Oh, wait, no, this is coming with us. Just kidding. That's gonna get dropped off. That's some food for us. And then I need to go hit the... I need to go hit the bathhouse to regain my energy before we go in the caves. And just do as much in the caves as we can, so... I thought the update was out because I didn't pay much attention. Nope, we do not have any sort of release date for it yet. I thought it was going to come out, but it was just the announcement. Yeah, no, we have not had an official release date for it. What do you think about Leah without spoilers? I think she's great. I like her quite a bit. Her heart scenes are really fun. She's very sweet. I think she's relatively easy to gift. So if you're looking for someone that's not going to be as hard for you to like gift in the game, she's pretty easy to gift. Access to some of her favorite gifts are very, very easy to do. Yeah, Leah's a great option. Since my new save was so low energy, the bathhouse has been my savior. I know. I'm tempted to reinstall a mod I had in my last save called the Fairy Cave, which takes your cave in your farm and adds like a downstairs area that adds like a little decorated fairy area, which has another regeneration pond in it to give you like one on your own farm, which early game could be a game changer. I just did it last save for like aesthetics more than anything, but
hates this hot weather. He's fussy.
You have a guinea pig? I always forget you have a guinea pig. With the regular game and the expanded version, you get access to different farm types. Technically, yes. So I'm playing on Grandpa's farm. There are 3 farm types that are like designed to go with expanded. You need to download them individually from expanded. But there is the immersive farm, the Grandpa's farm, and I'm forgetting the third one. I don't remember what the name of the third one is. But they all have their different pros and cons. Grandpa's farm reminded me a lot of the Forest farm, which was my very first ever farm and what I hit perfection on. And so I I like the idea of having it be like kind of similar to what I was semi-familiar with. I like the vibe of it. So really was just more of a vibes-based choice than anything. Grandpa's Frontier and immersive. Thank you, Belle. Thank you, Belle. Yes, Frontier would be the other one. Do I have a wife in game? Nope. I'm not even dating anybody. I got like 3 hearts with people. I had a hard time choosing either Haley or Sebastian. Both are wonderful. I love all of their 10 heart events. I love their 14 heart events. They're quite great. So I have Zero. I've been using it since the day it came out. I love the Stardew Valley Voices mod. I was using it on... I think the first time I used it was January 4th, because it came out January 1st, but I was using it January 4th. We actually had the voice actors for Shane, Sebastian, and Abigail all in chat hanging out, talking with us and giving us like some insights into like the development process and everything. It was really, really, really cool. It is one of the coolest mods, in my personal opinion, that has come out for the game. I think it adds such a level of immersion to the game. I truly adore it. I think it's great. Plus, no AI, all done by real people, real creatives, real talent, which in this day and age is always something to be commended. So, big, big fan. It's also nice knowing that I can just take this shortcut from the spa over here to the mines. That actually makes it a lot nicer. Problem is no voice in expanded mod. There is still for your normal vanilla NPCs, but yeah, everybody who's not part of that original mod obviously wouldn't have a voice. But everybody who is still in the original mod is still voiced in the game. There's more of the silver I need. Okay, now I can like 1 or 2 shot the dust sprites. That's actually great. This is a big sword upgrade. There you go. Maddie, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. The purple gems like these ones, they don't do anything. Or did I miss like an actual one upstairs? I might have missed an actual one. That's fair. I just sometimes would not see them. My brain just doesn't recognize them. Looks like, okay, I must have missed one then. Oh, I actually do get stuff from that. I didn't realize you got stuff from that. All right, never mind. Learn something new every day. Not always, I guess. Oh my god, this can one-shot bats now. My life is forever changed. Thank you. That old sword was garbage. I'm so glad we have a better sword. Honestly, just getting a better sword in this game is so worth the investment. Besides the characters and the extra stress, what's the difference between original and expanded? So there is, I'm trying to remember the numbers. 28 new NPCs, 58 new locations, hundreds of revised dialogue lines, new animals, new crops, new cutscenes, a ton of other tweaks, new plants, all kinds of stuff. More decorations, more dialogues. There's a lot of stuff expanded to it. So like, take every storyline you might have had, expand it even farther. Turn it up to 11. Like, there is just so much added to the game through expanded. It's really overwhelming, but in the best way possible. Like, I have not felt overwhelmed as in, like, I can't manage all of this at all. Or, like, it's too hard for me to follow. It's been, like, there's so much new, and I keep seeing new stuff everywhere I look. But it's, like, in the best way possible. So, yeah, hopefully that kind of answers the question. Come on, ghosties. Okay, slime. Can you not, please? Thank you. Ooh, a solar essence. I think it's my first one. Is 1.7 Stardew Valley update coming? It is. We don't know when. We have no idea when that's coming. There's been no official word as to a release date for it. Sometime. That's all we know. I love the original, but I felt intimidated to try expanded. This is my third ever farm, but I feel like I understand the game pretty well after hitting perfection and doing another farm that was modded. Ooh, Monster Compendium. So I've been enjoying expanded so far. It has not felt as intimidating as I thought it would be. I think the biggest thing with expanded is just like making sure you have good quality of life mods. So like UI Info Suite 2 is definitely a very helpful one to have because it helps you like just understand all the data and information a bit better. NPC Locator mod is really, really helpful. Just again, quality of life types of stuff. So highly recommend those as well. Been lurking all night, but head to bed now. Loving expanded so far. Brielle, have a great night. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you for the 65 stream streak. Let's go. Have a good night, Brielle. We'll see you tomorrow. Nicole and Dread, thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. Uh-oh. The bats. The bats are coming. Ooh, new combat level. Can I find a ladder, please? My goodness. We're getting there. Make sure you get some sleep too. I will. I haven't been live for 13 and a half hours or anything. You've been live for 13 and a half hours. Fine. I did at least eat dinner today. I don't always eat dinner on Sundays, but I did. I eat dinner after stream on Sundays, but not normally during. But I did eat during today, so. There we go. That. All right. Can I find a ladder, my guy? Goodness. I must have bad luck today. Yeah, luck will not be on your side. Yeah, I do have bad luck today. I was like, why am I not finding ladders? Because my luck is ass. You know, it's level 55. Screw it. We have an elevator here. I'm not going to find anything more today. No point. Yo, Pliskin, have a good night, dude. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Be the rock next to the ladder? No, for real. Pliskin, thank you for making an exit, dude. Have a good night. It would be the one right next to the ladder. But we're not going to reach another elevator stopping point, so no point really continuing. Is this modded? Yes, Nico. This is Stardew Valley Expanded. It is heavily modded. All right, let's put our stuff away. Many people have asked now. I know. I tend to repeat myself a lot, but that's okay. People come and go and dip out of the live. It's all right. I repeat myself a lot. I don't know how the titles work. I always try to put it in the title of like Stardew Valley Expanded. I guess I should like specify modded, I guess. I don't know. No, you're good. You're Nico. Don't apologize. You're so good. You didn't know. It's a totally valid question. Do not apologize at all. You are so fine. Hardly anyone's reads those titles. I know, and it's just like, dude, I don't know what else I can do. You know? I put it in there. That's all I can do. Again, TikTok Live is just a weird version of live streaming. I've always done my live streaming through Twitch, and just like streaming on TikTok is a weird thing. What it wants you to spend your time focusing on, what you should spend your time focusing on as a streamer, it just feels like opposing advice. Because TikTok is like its own gamified version of streaming. It's so strange. Or the caption because of the 18 to 21 plus lives? True. Even if you put the words on the stream, people still ask? Yeah. Can't see anything titles? Yeah, it's okay, Nico. You're good. Again, I think if you're tapped into a live stream and then you start scrolling through live streams already tapped in, you will never see the title. I think it's only if it comes up like under your FYP and then you tap into it, along the bottom left would be the only time you'd ever see the title, I think. Again, TikTok just be weird, man. Like, it's a great platform for discovery, but goddamn, it's weird. I do not understand what they want you to spend their time doing with fishing. With, not fishing, I'm looking there. With streaming. It does weird things. It's like the worst streaming. Like, if you're not gifting or engaging or liking, like, it'll just end your live stream for you. Because it's like, hey, so bestie, you weren't earning us money, so you need to go. And it's just like, dude, it is not lurker friendly. Like, there's a lot of weird stuff. There's a lot of weird stuff it does. All right, I have no energy. Let's go to bed. Nico, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. The worst? Oh my god, the fucking worst. Oh, it's a fairy. The worst on TikTok is when you're like, you're watching a live stream and you're like, okay, it seems chill. You tap in and they're like, Dax ahoy, thanks for joining the stream. And I'm like, nope, I'm out. Please, for the love of God, never acknowledge my existence until I actually say something. Like, dear God. When they acknowledge you for just tapping in, I'm like, nope, please don't. That's like on Twitch. If I pulled up, like, I have a Mix It Up bot open, and I can see everybody who's in my my Twitch live right now. If I like started calling out somebody who has not chatted a single time in my chat and been like, yo, what's up, KLXR45 or whatever? Thanks for hanging out today. It'd be so strange. It's just a weird thing to do, and TikTok like wants you to do it. It gives you the information to do it. It's like, okay, that's strange as. What's up, Fallon? How you doing? Y'all playing Stardew right now? Hell yeah. Watch tomorrow be rainy. No, thank God it's sunny. All right, we don't have a watering can, but that's okay because everything's ready. Half our stuff doesn't even need watered. I'm doing great, Fallon. I'm doing great. Playing Stardew Valley Expanded. So pretty heavily modified version, but I'm learning as I go here. It's been very fun. Oh my God, my bloobs. It's bloob season, people. Whole bunch of forageables. Okay. I don't even want my friends to see me lurking sometimes. Why do I want someone calling me out? I know. It's so strange. Okay, that opens up some of that. I'm gonna put my flowers in here for now because I have a lot of flowers. We'll put those in here. I want to expand, but I don't know if it's possible for Xbox Edition. It's not. Unfortunately, modding on consoles is just not possible. I wish it was. That'd be super cool. Did I spell it right? What did you, I don't see another message, Nico. What were you trying to spell correctly, Nico? Okay, that's all my grapes. That in there. All right. Blueberries, tomatoes. I don't have any melons ready yet, right? Yeah, well, Les, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch.
Hello. Oh.
Hello?
Nothing else in here is needed for a bundle, correct? Correct. Summer crops. Then we just need a melon. Sick. Found you on TikTok and Rather Watch over here. It is the better platform. Let's go. We've made good progress today. We've completed several bundles. We have good progress towards a bunch of our other bundles. I'm feeling good. For day one of a brand new farm, I feel like I've put a big, solid dent in year one, honestly. Which I feel like is always like, I've always tried to like speed past the early game, but there is a lot of joy and character to be found in the early game, you know? Again, there's a lot of joy to be found in the struggle of it all. Oh, this is all foraging. What am I doing? I need my green rain day because that's where we're going to get our fiddlehead ferns. That's my artisan stuff, which I don't have. Oh, bees. Oh my God, I should be growing bees. What am I doing with my life? I need to be growing bees. Growing bees. I need to build a beehive. You can't grow a bee, Dak, you silly guy. What do I need for that? Maple syrup. Oof. All right, we're gonna make some tappers and go find some maple syrup. Growing bees, yeah. We are gonna go find. We're gonna go find a maple tree. I need to tap a maple tree. I do love how people stream on TikTok because I don't have Twitch. Yeah, and that's the thing is like I used to stream in both vertical and horizontal to TikTok, but the tool that I use, it broke, so it crashes my OBS if I try to run both, which is annoying. I still don't think it's fixed. Been like that for months now, which is frustrating. But yeah, so I can only send the vertical or just the vertical or just the horizontal. And I feel like just the vertical is a better viewing experience, at least from how I watch streams and stuff on TikTok. I tend to just watch in vertical. I don't really ever tap into horizontal. It's nice to give people the option, but so yeah, it's annoying. So I only do vertical TikTok, but yeah, if you do want the wide screen, the full view, I am live on Twitch. So do you think you can play co-op on stream in the future? That would be really fun to see. I have played some co-op. If you come over to the Twitch side, you can type in !YouTube, and that'll drop you a link to my YouTube. My YouTube is also just at Daxahoy Gaming, my username plus gaming. I have a couple of Stardew Valley videos on there. Not a lot of content for my Perfection Save or the Community Farm, but I do have me and my friend Scarlett about, God, it's been like 7 or 8 months now. When she came in to join me on my stream playing co-op, and was yelling at me for my organization. It's actually very entertaining. I cut down like 5.5 hours of that stream to like I think it's like an hour and a half or so. So that one's really fun if you want some co-op content from me specifically. There is stuff on my YouTube. So I would check that out. How many monitors are you using? Because how can you see both chats? I have 3 monitors right now. So I have my main monitor, which has my game on it. I have a monitor over here, which has Spotify, Discord, TikTok Live Studio, and then I also have Chatterino, which is another chat window for Twitch. And then I also have OBS over here, where I have my main chat windows for Twitch. I also have the TikTok chat over here as well, so I can see both my chats on this screen as well. So I have a cheat for seeds, fishing, and crops all in one. See, there you go. I was at Dollar Tree and bought little knickknacks to give to my kids at work. 30 minutes put together. Oh, I love that. Who's your recommended spouse? It really just depends. I mean, my last save, I dated and married everybody in the same time. I played polyamory, so it just depends. What are you looking for? What vibes are you after? Do you want cozy vibes? You want chaotic vibes? You want reformed alcoholic vibes? Really depends. All right, wood and copper. Let's go for, is it 10 wood? 40 wood. I need 80 wood. Okay. Maple trees. I need maple trees. Do I even have maple trees? Oak. Oak. Maple. Right here. Maple. And this is a maple. Let's clean this up around here. Get rid of this little maple tree. I married Elliot first on my new save, but I think I'm going to divorce him and marry Leah. Okay, so Fallon, I have to ask you. I always... If I show you this, I'm going to ruin Elliot for you. I say that because I just know I am. Have you ever watched It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? What mods are you using? Stardew Valley Expanded, mainly. Wish they bring mods to console? I know, it'd be so nice. You have. Okay, Fallon, do you remember the implication? And if you do remember the implication, think about Elliot's 10 heart scene. And I'm so sorry. As soon as I saw his 10 heart scene and thought about that scene, I'm like, oh, I just ruined Elliot for myself. I can never see him the same way ever again. I can't unsee it. The best part, Fallon, Google the implication Elliot Stardew Valley. Someone has done an entire animation with the audio from that overlaid, and I'm just like, this is too good. This is too good. I'm glad I'm not the only person who made this connection. And now I just can't unsee it, and I'm like, oh god, he's just gross now. So I'm so sorry for ruining it for you. Oh, man. I couldn't help but just die laughing when I saw it. I can't unsee that now? Yeah, exactly. As soon as you see it, you're like, oh no. I will say, I will give him this. In this version with, where is he? With the seasonal outfits mod, he seems more book talk dream guy and less the implication. So he was already low-key ruined for me, but that now it's solidified. Oh man, it's just too funny. I'm a squash. I'd rather Clint over Elliot, and that's saying something. I hate Clint. Yeah, right? I know. You make Clint look good? Oh, buddy. Oh, boy. Not a good day for you. Alright, that's all fish. I should make another chest. We're gonna make another chest. All right, all of my forageables are gonna go to the other chest here. We're gonna make one that's forageables, one that is farmed items. I think that makes more sense. This will help me just differentiate all my stuff. So if it's a forageable, I know it's in here. If it's a farmed item, I know it's in the other one. Eventually, I'll label all this and we'll move it all into a shed, but that's a down the road type of thing. All right, that's a forageable, forageable, forage, forage. Okay. That stays here. That stays here. That just frees up a little bit more for me. This can go inside, actually. This can go inside. Okay. Put Clint, Elliot, Lewis, and Pierre in one building to make them stay there, and by that I mean prison. Yep. Lewis is my secret gift receiver. Oh no. What does foraging do? Well, one, you get free stuff like all of these salmon berries and leeks and dandelions and spice berries. But it's also one of your main core skills of your skill tree, which allows you to double, you upgrade stuff along the way, but you need to increase your skills as much as you can. And foraging is one of your main skill trees to work on. Wish you could marry the wizard? Well, guess what you can do in Stardew Valley Expanded. He's single and ready to mingle. And you can date him. And marry him. Welcome to Stardew Valley Expanded. There's also mods that allow you to date and marry him just in the base game. There's a mod that just adds that to it, but yeah. Stardew Valley Expanded is built in. Need to get another PC I sold me recently? Oh, bad time to be, I guess maybe good time to be selling if you didn't need it, but yeah. PC prices, they are rough at the moment. Okay, let's get a summer spangle and go visit Sophia. Is she our highest? No, Haley's still our highest. Damn, all right. Where is Sophia? At home, cool. One of these days, I'm gonna have saved enough to get a freaking horse. When the horde gets too much, you have to restart a new save till as old as time. Yeah. That's why I try to be organized. So eventually, my plan is, my organization, and here's how I do this. So I'm going to organize my stuff a little bit better eventually here, but so I start with chests, and then I like to add the wooden signs in because you can put, you can basically put a picture of the items on that to where then you know what's inside of it. Actually, here, let me show you this. Let me show you this. Let me show you my, this is my storage shed on my perfection farm. So if you've ever been curious about like what like a ton of well-organized storage looks like, this is my storage shed on my perfection farm. This is a big shed. All of these are big chests, and you can see how I do my labeling here. So all of this is fully labeled out. So this is like all of the resources that you would like get ores and stuff like that. If you do all of the different star shards, prismatics, all the stuff that's like a mineral, but it's not one that you use to like craft into other stuff necessarily, that goes in here. This is just rocks and coal. This is all bat parts. This is fish, roe, the foraging fish stuff, algae, spinners, bobbers, bait, stuff like that. So what if my progress is really slow? Is that bad? No, not at all. There's no set timeline for you to do anything. That's the beauty of this game. You could play it for 1,000 in-game years. Doesn't matter. Your timeline is your timeline. There's no need or reason to compare yourself to anybody else's timeline. So, like I'll organize later, never organizes. That's why you got to start from the beginning. So, the video I mentioned where Scarlett and I are playing co-op, that's on my YouTube. It is her designing this for me. So I was in year like 3 or so, I think, when she joined me, and it took her 5.5 real hours to reorganize my shit. I am so incredibly grateful to her. She is the best person ever who built this for me. So incredible. But yeah, if you want to see how that came together, she did all of it. Yeah, she's kind of the best. So I just did my best to like do this. So is the coloring aesthetic or for organization purposes? Little column A, little column B. She could tell you more about like why the colors are what they are. I never really followed the colors much. I followed the photos, but yeah, it's awesome. This was amazing. You also can see my other character dressed as a witch here. But you have like, I have spring seeds are just in here. Fall seed or summer seeds, fall seeds, winter seeds, saplings, rare fruit, normal fruit, geodes and stuff. Random camping supplies, just my animal products, just batteries, just bombs. This became trinkets, just weapons, just whatever these are called, warp totems or whatever. So yeah, this is how I did my organization. It was phenomenal. This is essentially what I'm working to recreate again. So that is my goal, is to recreate all of this one more time. But it takes a little time to get there, obviously. So eventually. Peter the horse is here. Oh god. But yeah, that's the organization I strive for. And hopefully we'll be able to get back to. Alright, let's go talk to Sophia. Have I already gifted her twice this week? No, right? Yay, I still have another gifting available. Perfect. Sophia, how are you? Do you have a pet? I've always wanted one. I do. I have a kitty cat. Would you like a summer spangle? For me? Thank you so much. Wait, is that a light gift? It is! It is a liked gift. Let's go. I finally found a liked gift. I forgot what you liked already. Liked gift. Yay. Perfect. All right, now we can really start grinding the hearts here. What is your mod? Like what mods am I running? Stardew Valley Expanded is the main one. Sam Boys, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate it. Everything else is just like quality of life stuff. Stardew Valley Expanded is the main thing we're running here. We're working on so many things right now. One is just a shed full of kegs and preserve jars. Yup. So my perfection save, I had one big shed that just had kegs in it. That's all it was in there. I had another one that was preserves jars on half of it, some more kegs on the other side, as well as some cheese presses and some mayo machines. So it was just a lot. My plan for this farm, which I was talking about at the beginning of the stream, which was 13 and a half hours ago, is I want to do 4. I want to do 4 sheds. One for organization, one for just kegs, one for just preserve jars, and then one that's going to be eggs and cheese press, or mayo and cheese press, basically. So that's the main thing. I'm hoping to get 4 of them, and yeah, I think that'll be solid. Because that gives me a massive amount of like processing capabilities. But yeah, processing in general is just tough. There's a lot of processing capabilities needed. All right, I need to keep cleaning up the farm here because that's going to help us get more wood and stuff. Just upgrading my house to having a cellar, and so I can age my cheese and wine. Ooh, there you go. I want one of the cheese mayo oil machines. Yeah. One of the things that's interesting is I never really bothered with truffle oil. Everybody always gets like, oh my god, truffle oil, truffle oil. I never really bothered with it beyond like the little bit that I needed truffle oil to do something. Oh, whoever was asking about the spouses area, it looks like it's right here. We were talking about that earlier. This is the spouse area, I guess, on this farm. Because if you do the artisan profession, it's the artisan profession, and then it's whatever your final foraging option is that allows for every foraged item to always be iridium quality, whatever that one is called. The difference in price between a processed iridium truffle and its oil is 200 gold. So unless you already have the investment built into building out the infrastructure to process a bunch of them and have a shit ton of pigs, it just makes more sense to just straight up sell the truffles than it is to bother trying to actually go through and like process them all. So I never really bothered with processing everything. I was like, I don't know, I'll just sell the truffles. I'm gonna make more money doing like kegs and preserve jars and all that stuff than I am going to doing anything with the truffle oil. So I never really bothered with it. I have a large chest in my shipping bin, and I'll fill it up with so much stuff and just sell it all. There you go. Let's chop all these down. Eventually, I want to move my house back some, I think. Hi, kitty cat. Danielle, this is called Grandpa's Farm. It's a modded version compatible with Stardew Valley Expanded. And I have wood stuck under my house. How does that even happen, dude? Ooh, the mushroom is actually great for energy. Solid. All right, we'll leave the birch tree there, actually. Is the slime hutch needed for perfection? No, it is not. And honestly, I never have made one, and I don't really see the point of it. So, I've never made one. Not required for perfection at all. All right, I can't water anything because my watering can is getting upgraded. I've cleared a bunch of this stuff out, which is good. Let's get rid of this grass here so it doesn't regrow. It is in the woodpile? True. All right. We've gotten this main area of the farm pretty well cleared out, I think. This is feeling better. I don't think there's any random stray stuff. This is feeling a lot more cleaned out. That only took me a season and a half to clear all this out. I know. I want to get sprinklers soon. The problem is I need more money. I'm not doing a good job of actually earning right now. I did, Danielle. Nexus mods. Yep. I've not done a good job of earning a lot of money at the moment. I've kind of been just like fucking around. So I need to earn more money, which I'm not really fully scaling up quite yet. We can buy sprinklers. I don't even have the crafting recipe for the advanced sprinklers right now. I think I need to do... What is skill is that? Is that farming level 8 you get that at? I think? I know you get it for one of the upper farming levels. I'll just be honest, I hate the original sprinklers. These things are just a frustrating experience more than anything, and just doesn't feel like a useful way of doing the copper and iron bars. I'd rather put those towards tool upgrades. So I tend to skip these and just wait for the advanced sprinklers, and then do those as much as I can. And then I'll just ride those until I can like slowly replace everything with the iridium sprinklers. So, yeah. I have so many mayo and cheese machines to use, yeah. See, we should try to work towards a coop. A coop or a barn would be a big help because that would give us a source of income that's non-farming related. My income is just so related to my farming right now. But we're getting a copper watering can, which should be ready tomorrow, which will allow me to water things a lot better. So the upgrades are coming. That'll help life considerably. All right. We're slowly getting some organization. Let's make this gray. This is fruits and stuff. We'll make this light green. This is fruits. We'll make it red. This is fish. We'll make it blue. This is other green stuff. They're brown. They're brown. Darker green. Darker green. All right. Semi-color coded, kind of. That'll work. Let's take this. Could have given it to Leah, but we'll take the energy and we'll keep clearing stuff. Let's try and clear this entire pathway out. I'm on the forest farm on Xbox, so I tried of the beach farm on my phone. I've never tried the beach farm, but I know it's definitely a bit of a challenge considering how restrictive the farming area is. I feel like it's a good challenge, though. Forest farm, my favorite type. That was my first ever farm, and the one I've taken to perfection was a forest farm. I like it, though. I like my forest farm. Here, once I finish this day, I can show you guys what my forest farm looked like. I can show you my perfection farm. Because it was fun. I really enjoyed that farm. Because after I've hit perfection, I spent like, I think it combined like 15 hours decorating it, doing the whole thing top to bottom, decorating all of it. It took forever to decorate. But it turned out nice. I was pretty pleased with it. Okay. Go to bed for the evening. Here we go. All right. let me pull this up here and I'll show you guys the my perfection farm here. Let's see. Is that what it started as? That was the day I hit perfection. This and this. All right. So this is what my perfection farm looked like by the end. This is my forest farm. This was a year 8. Excuse me. This is a year 8 perfection farm. This is spring year 8. I guess summer because it's melons now. But yeah, this was really, really fun. Year 8. Yeah. So this is my like redone, very aesthetic looking farm area now. I have, this is my friend Scarlett's cabin up here. Gave her some like mystic trees and stuff. Over on the side here, I have a, this is like a little outdoor wine area. These are all like, fruit trees and stuff over here, which is really nice. I did, this is all pigs and cows here. This is all ostriches here. And then over on the side, over here, I have my coop, which has like blue chickens, gold chickens, a whole thing of dinos. This is where I put my golden clock at. You can see I kind of like color coded all my stuff to be like browns and greens and stuff together, which is really nice. This is the statue of true perfection. This gives you a daily iridium or a daily prismatic shard. So no, this one was completely vanilla. This is 100% vanilla, no mods whatsoever. I have absolutely no direction when it comes to the farm. I don't know people arrange there so well. I just vibes. I was gonna look up inspiration and then I never did. So this was just pure vibes based. I knew I liked having like the symmetry of like the pathways, like the core framework came from like the symmetry of this lake, these 3 fish ponds, this lake, and my greenhouse. And then I put like the pathways down each side and I kind of just built off of that. So your vibes were an interior designer in a past life. I love it. Thank you. But yeah, this is really fun. I have like a little mushroom forest down here in the corner, which is fun with all my ostriches. And then I also have like my doghouse stuff. All my obelisks were up here. And then this is what the interior looked like. Wait, what did I just bring up? Brought up 2 of these. Where did my interior go? This is the interior. Now I'm realizing that my bedroom isn't decorated in this one, but that's okay. My bedroom is decorated in it, but this is my like I did like a wizardy kind of theme for my main living room area. And then my kitchen, I did like a little pantry area here because I had a lot of fridges from trying to cook everything. And then I did like a formal dining room and like a little breakfast nook, which I really liked. My favorite piece though is my upper attic area. This is like a little chill hangout room, a ballroom because I didn't really want to do the center room. I had Krobus move in, so that's Krobus's area. This is my fuck-ass statue gallery, as you can see. And then I have like a big-ass library up here, which was kind of cool. But then my favorite was my conservatory. So this is what I did with my attic. I just filled it all with windows and then just did like a full conservatory with it, which I loved as well. So it's just like with all the bright lights and stuff, it reminds me of what my apartment looks like when it's sunny with all my plants and stuff. So I loved it. It was great. But yeah, that is my perfection interior. So it took a lot. It was a lot of work to get there. I think decorating the interior and exterior was a combined about 15 hours worth of work to get everything to like look that way. So it took a long time to get it set up that way, but I'm really, really stoked with how it came out. It was a lot of work, but it was fun. Oh, I forgot to tell you, back by popular demand is crowd control, but you can only control one thing. You can only control one thing, and that is my hair. That is the only thing you're able to control with crowd control. I disabled everything else because I want the actual gameplay to be me, but you guys can change my hair because you guys were honestly dying for the hair. It's your song. It is Nizzy. I like the song a lot. It's a good song. Yeah, you guys were dying for the hair control. So you have hair control back. Let me make sure that this connects here, and then I'll fire it up, and you guys can have the hair control interact link. But yes, you guys can change my hair. Change color. You can change the style, all that stuff. So that's the only thing you can do, though. Connected. My copper watering can is ready. Oh, hell yes. That's going to actually be a huge thing. Okay. Start the session. Copy my internet. Like a man of the people. Change my hair. It's not gonna be control the chaos. It's gonna be just change my hair. That's all it's gonna say now. But yes, if you guys would like to mess with my hair, you are more than welcome to. There you go. You guys were dying and clamoring for it, so I figured I would. But all right. Copper watering can. Hell yes. Welcome back. We are back on the expanded farm. If you guys want to know what mods we have, !star mods will tell you what we have. Excuse me, mod-wise. Mildly perturbed today. That's not good. Oh, tomorrow's the luau already. Damn, okay, we're flying. Tomorrow's luau time already. DoorDash a large Diet Coke for my migraines, give me life. I went upstairs to go get to the vending machines to go get a Diet Coke. They were all out, so I have regular Coca-Cola because I needed a little bit more energy because I was kind of like dying earlier today. We're already changing my hairstyle. Oh my god. I knew you guys love this. No shame in my game. Hey, whatever you need to feel better, honestly, go for it. What's up, Tuesdays? Happy Sunday. Dude, a complete breakfast out of the trash can? Screw you, Morris. Want a Diet Cherry Coke so bad? Oh, that sounds good too. Dude, a complete breakfast out of there is crazy work. Huh? That's nutty mode. Miss Cherry Vanilla Coke. I feel like we've talked about it, but did you guys ever have Surge? I feel like Surge was always such an interesting soda back in the day. What are you doing outside, my guy? Nice of you to say hi in my backyard. I didn't know you went outside, ever. He's outside. I love Expanded. It just changes so many little things in such fun ways. The fact that he's outside. Crazy. Didn't you guys say there was a trash can behind Joja somewhere? I'm not running into anything. There must not be. Okay, never mind. That's a vanilla thing that happens? I've literally never seen him outside ever. Never have seen him outside of his house. It's not there anymore. Damn. Yo, Bad Kitty with the 65 stream streak. Thank you, Bad Kitty. Speaking of kitties. Hi. Come here. Come here. You want to say hi? Uppies? Come on, do you want uppies? Hey.
Who's that wonderful girl?
It's my sweet baby. She's arrived.
Could she be any cuter? Who's that wonderful girl? Oh, look! Here comes the suitor. He's so handsome. She's gorgeous, she's graceful, she's almost 3. She's lucky, she's lovely. She's the princess for me.
She is my perfect lump. Exactly. You go to the beach, there's one behind Willie's. Yeah, I saw the one at Willie's. We found that one. Hi, Lucy. I'm going to move you away from the eggs. Here we go. Okay. Is it 9 o'clock he goes inside? I want to try Orbit so bad I can't. Hey, they're just Orbit's. All I think of is the Orbit's gum. Is that not what we're talking about? All I know of with Orbits. And 9 a.m. Yo, what's good? My copper watering can. Yay. Okay, sick. Now we can actually water everything. There's a drink from the 90s. I don't remember this. Wasn't it a drink with little balls in it? The only drink I can think of that has like little balls in it is soju.
I don't have a
But that's like
here,
one
but
ball,
I'm doing
right?
My best to give Vincent and Jazz a
I love her
education.
dress. See, dude, the seasonal outfits mod I think is one of my all new favorite ones because like she has like the nice little ponytail with the dress. It just looks good. You know?
Every child deserves a chance to be successful.
I love like the way they just kind of like give him a little bit of like a redo. Soju, yeah. Doesn't Soju have a little ball at the top of the bottle? Pretty sure at least. Yo, Laura! Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Let's go. Laura, are you on the wall already? You are on the wall. You are on the wall. Yeah, it's a glass bottle. Yeah. Thank you so much, Laura, for the 4 months. Let's go.
Jazz is very good at math and reading. Vincent is good at, well,
Yeah, all pop bottle
has an
drinks.
active
Yeah.
imagination.
Soju's dangerous, dude. That shit's good and hits you. Soju is very tasty. It's a dangerous drink. Chubby Pop, huh? I feel like I need to look some of these up. I know, being able to send images in chat would be interesting. It'd be dangerous, but it'd also be interesting. There it is. Bait! Nice. What did I come down here for? I don't know why I was coming down here. I need to go back to the farm. I don't actually need anything here. We gotta go water our crops here. Oh my god, hi! Olivia! Oh my god, we got a hype train! Holy shit, thank you. Could only allow from VIPs or something, or like a permission request system. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Holy crap, let's go. Hi, Olivia. The governor doesn't visit Stardew Valley often. It's an honor he's visiting tomorrow. It is. I expect you'll be on your best behavior and contribute to the soup. I will contribute to the soup. Oh my god, we got a train going across. Oh my god, a train. Jazz is totally giving a toddler who dressed themselves. Ah, kitty with the biddies! Lucy's not into the dancing. Go, Pedro, go! All right, I need to check on our bundles as well. I don't know what else we need for our bundles. Dude, a gold bar? Okay, for a bad luck day, then my trash can luck is amazing here. Yo, Laura, thank you for the biddies. So happy to baby let me play Stardew today. Nice. Okay, so I have a secret to let you guys in on. I think I already told you this secret, but if you weren't here for the secret, I started a secret farm on my Switch. I have another Stardew farm. I think I already told you this, but I have another Stardew farm. And now the problem is I'm forgetting what I was doing on that farm versus this farm. So I need to try and remember what I was doing with this farm versus that one. Oh, look at this. It's because I have the itch to play Stardew Valley like constantly. And so sometimes at night when I'm just like laying in bed, I'll just fire it up on my Switch. And then I can just be like nice and cozy comfy playing a little Stardew Valley. Just super cash. Just for me. And then it's fun. So it's nice to do. Yo, Punks with a gifted sub to Unknown. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Oh my god. Punks, are you on the wall already? I know Unknown's not. I don't think either of you guys are on the wall. What color of eggs would you guys like? Stardew is so addictive. It really is. Gonna have to go to the gym to shower. My pipes are on some bullshit. No, Cryptid, no. Can I have a blue one? Yes, you can. We have like this like baby blue one here. And then I think we have another blue one, don't we? I swear I have another blue. I am lying to you. That's the only blue. So, Unknown, you want a blue one. And then Punks, you want a purple one? Do you want like the darker purple? Punks, this is like the darker purple one. This is like our most purpley purple. We have like a little bit brighter of a purple, I think, as well, but this is the most like purpley purple. So that one, all right, cool. 66666. And what do you guys want for your usernames on here? Punks, you want like the whole thing? Unknown, do you want the whole thing? Do you want Unknown? Do you want Specimen? What would you guys like on your eggs? Thank you, by the way, for the support. So what's the name of the purple app? I'm Dax Ahoy across the internet, and if you're on TikTok, there is a link directly in my bio. Just Punks, you got it. Yo, Jaden with the biddies. Thank you. Specimen or Unknown? All right, we'll do. I can do the whole thing. Let's do the whole thing. known specimen. There, we do the whole thing. Nacho with the biddies. Oh my god, thank you guys. All right, let me get these eggs on the wall here. Gotta add our eggs here. Dude, I love the spring music. So good. Yo, Alien, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate you.
Hello.
Welcome on in.
That-
Alright, unknown. You up on the wall. Yo! What just happened? Laura with a gifted sub. Holy crap. You guys are popping off today. Thank you. Laura with a gifted sub. Oh my god. We have so many eggs. So many eggs. You on the wall, punks. All right, Laura, you're already up there, right, Laura? Laura is up there. All right. Misar is going up on the wall. We'll give Misar green. Thank you so much, Laura. Appreciate the support. You guys are gassing me up today. Thank you. Appreciate it. Misar soup. Misar soup. Going on the wall as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Pedro! Oh my gosh! Lucy, Pedro's dancing more than you are. Can never find the edge of my tape. Updates from the secret farm, which is going to be just like an open secret at this point. I should be on track to have Haley dance with me at the flower dance. I screwed it up in this playthrough, but I wanted to try to run it back and see if I could do it, so. I'm very, very close on the secret farm. I'm also playing on the Meadowlands farm. In that one, which is kind of fun. I like the Meadowlands farm. I've never played on it before, so it's been kind of fun to play on that one and like try something a little bit different, so. Awesome. Thank you guys for the biddies. Nacho, thank you for the biddies as well. Oh my gosh. All right, I got to keep water. Nope, that's not what I wanted to water. Need to water these. Thank you guys for all the support. Seriously, gassing me up. Water all that. Water all this. I really love the UI Info Suite mod. This has probably been my favorite one that we added. I was going to look at other mods this week, and I just ran out of time with trying to do that. But if you guys know of other, like, really, really helpful UI or, like, other quality of life type mods, let me know. Because I want to make sure I'm, like, getting the most help out of all these mods. Or just, like, generally helping my quality of life with some of these. Because I feel like sometimes you can just get so overwhelmed with stuff. It's helpful to have the quality of life mods at the very least. Okay, there we go. Tractor mod is elite. Yeah, tractor mod I think will definitely come later on. I don't think we need it like right away, but definitely later on the tractor mod will be a huge, huge help. Okay, I think that's all we needed for that. Bell with the biddies. Goodness gracious. They're looking at the Skull Cavern elevator. Not yet. I might save that one. I know that one exists. That's a really good one too. I might save that one for after we get to 100. So once we hit 100, I'll use that as like, oh my gosh, I can unlock the elevator now. Because I feel like that'd be like a helpful like achievement point to be like, okay, I feel comfortable just unlocking the elevator now. Yeah, Skull Cavern elevator would be amazing.
Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze.
I will, Harvey.
Then make sure to wash your hands.
I always do. Lewis with the slicked over hair is just like sending me. Yo, what's up, Jake? Thanks so much, man. Hope you're having a good day, dude. Yo, Nacho with the gifted sub to Tuesdays. Oh my god, thank you guys. Tuesdays, you're not up here yet, are you? I don't think you are. Nacho, you're up here, right? Yes, Nacho's up here. Tuesdays. What color egg do you want? Hi, Susan. Bringing the highest quality melons tomorrow for the luau. Chestervale melon seeds are the finest in the region.
Only in Tuesdays. They have
I'm forgetting half the people that exist in this game with Expanded. I am growing a lot of interest in plants. Victor, I thought that was Shane for a second. I thought that was Shane for a second. Everybody's hanging out by the fountain. Hell yeah. Hydrate. How about a caffeinate? Can we agree on that? There's probably water in Coca-Cola, right?
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
It's the quenchiest. Works for me. All right,
I
perfect.
think you've had enough.
Perfect.
Who lit Toph on fire?
Who did light Toph on fire? Okay. Yes, Tuesdays. Let me know what color egg you would like. Let me go up here. Water and coke are the same thing anyways? Exactly. Need to see what crops we need. I'm pretty sure I planted all my spring crops that I needed. All foraging. Oh, this is all foraging. We already completed this. Sick. You have water on you. Yep. I have sparkling water. If that counts. Rare crops, summer crops, fall crops. Oh, we've already done our spring crops. We've already done all these. Hell yeah. We've already done all that. Nice. Okay, we don't need any more spring crops. We've already done all of them. We love that. Oh, wait, because it's summer. I'm an idiot. It's summertime. It's summer. Gonna find out what snow does in summer. It's summertime. I'm an idiot. Summer crops. Melons. Those are in the ground. I can guarantee that. Okay. See, this is why I'm forgetting. This is why playing two farms at the same time is confusing. Because I'm in spring in the other one, and I'm in summer in this one. I forgot that I went so far on this one last time. So, tell that to my kidney stones? No, for real, Rosie. I do, Brielle. Yeah, put it in the Discord. I'd love to take a look at it. All right. Summer foraging's already done. Okay. So we just need melons for our other crop-related stuff for summer. Yeah, what's good, Pliskin? How you doing?
Ha! Boom, baby!
Hope you're having a good day, dude. Lake fish, ocean fish, crab pot bundle. I need a shrimp, a snail, a periwinkle, a crawdad, a cockle, or a mussel. Okay. All right, cool. Wait, I need a gold bar for one of these, don't I? I know the gold bar could be helpful for like upgrading stuff, but I think I need a gold bar for down here, and this is free, so. Treasure hunters, no. No, I already completed it. Okay, never mind. So we can save this gold bar. Sick. Posted? Okay, sick. I'll take a look at it here in a bit. Twerky Mickey kills me every time. Dude, the Twerky Mickey is hilarious. Stones are gone. Lots of water. Occasional soda now. Okay, hey, that's good. I rarely drink soda, honestly. I drink a crap ton of sparkling water and just like normal water, and I have like coffee every day. But yeah, it's pretty rare I drink a soda or like an energy drink or something. A second gold? Wait, where the hell is Olivia at that she's seeing me? Oh my god, she's behind the house! I'm running away. You didn't see anything. Dude, that's 2 gold bars out of trash cans on a bad luck day. Eh? What do you mean? Closed on Wednesdays. Of course it is. Jojo, let's go get some more crops. Yo, what's up, Ducky? How are you? 5:20 already.
Time to chat with you.
Okay, bye. All right, I need to get some more crops so we can get some more stuff in the ground. Now that we can water more efficiently, that's gonna be so helpful. Hello. We have 18 days left in the season here, so. Sister had a kidney stone. She turned yellow in the hospital while they waited for her to pass it. Oh my god. Yeah, I fear having a kidney stone at some point, so. So surprised I haven't gotten a kidney stone yet. Chronic Dr. Pepper drinker. Yeah, crazy. Dude. I really never want one. Fiance's in the other room watching you. Can you ask Maul what she wants for dinner? Maul, what do you want for dinner? Let's see here. What have I not planted already? It's summertime. I know I have blueberries in the ground. Poppy seeds. Sunflowers are going to be good for Haley. Let's do like 5 sunflower seeds. We're like 4 feet away from each other. Hey. Partner only drinks tea or Mountain Dew. I'm surprised every day doesn't have one yet. Dude, I used to in high school go and get like one of like the 64-ounce sodas from like 7-Eleven or whatever, and just do like straight Mountain Dew in that. Every once in a while I'll get like a hankering for that, but like, yeah. Who am I liking of the new NPCs? What is her name? I'm forgetting the names here. Sophia, of course. Sophia, of course. Olivia is gonna be really fun, I think, to romance as well. I keep saying I'm gonna just date one person, but we all know that's a dirty, rotten lie. I'm gonna pretend that that's the truth for a while, but it's not. We were trying to get to 4 hearts with Haley, to dance there the flower dance, and we just missed it. So now we got to catch up with Sophia, which Sophia likes summer spangles, so I need to plant more of those for sure. Spangles. Oh, that's as many as I could get, apparently. Okay. That's as many as I can get. We got some more crops. Sophia was the first one you married and expanded. I mean, she's great, though. When you decide you want to become a JoJo member, I'll be delighted to help your transition. No, we're not becoming a JoJo member. I am not becoming a JoJo member. Not this playthrough. Not this time, devil. Sophia was the first one. Yeah, Sophia's awesome. I really like Sophia so far. Speaking of, have I gifted her twice already? I have. Okay, we can go talk to her, though. Definitely have a doctor check your meds. Turns out my migraine med did it. Wait, your migraine med gave you kidney stones? Oh my god. No lady who got kidney stones from eating too much spinach. I mean, I guess it's an argument for everything in moderation. I know you can like drown yourself with water too. Like if you drink too much water, you can like it's like hydrolysis shock or something like that. That's what it's called. Oh, what's up, Elizabeth? I'm doing good. Acorn. Where is Sophia? Here she is. She's playing a board game. What board game is she playing? Is this Settlers of Catan? Settlers of Ferngulf. Ha! Nice. It is Settlers of Catan. The game pieces are dusty. Aw, poor Sophia. Wait, what's in here? Wine cellar. Ooh, okay. I already know what I'm bringing to Luau tomorrow. Blue Moon Vineyard Iridium Wine. Ooh, there you go. There you go. That'll be good. Yo, Char with the heart me, Elizabeth the heart me, and Elizabeth the tiny diny. Thank you guys so much for the gifts on TikTok. Hell yeah. Appreciate it. Side effect was possible kidney stones. I've been taking the med for about 10 years. So very good possibility. Not that my urologist noticed it. Interesting. The human body, man. What a weird freaking thing. I tell you. All right, I need to get my brain out of vanilla Stardew and into expanded. And remember, I'm in summer, not spring. I feel like that's going to be the easiest thing to forget. Need to remember these facts. Also, I have not heard from Tuesday, so don't let me forget that I owe Tuesdays an egg. I don't want to forget that. Poppy seeds. Plant all of our poppies, and we'll plant all of our... That going again. All this stuff watered. So it's Wednesday, my dudes. I don't think there's anything else I can do in the bundles at the moment. We're waiting on stuff to finish growing. So we needed melons, right? And we have a ton of melons going. What is the highest quality thing that we could put into the soup? We have a gold quality grape. Do I have anything iridium quality? I guess let's start there. Oh, I have sunflower seeds to plant. Just kidding. I still have sunflower seeds to plant. Let's get these in the ground. I think of what to put in the soup for this first year. So gold quality grapes. I have gold quality spice berry. That could be good. None of that would be good to put in a soup. We have 2 gold bars in there now. We have copper bars ready. We need one more. Okay, iron ore and coal. Hang on. Let's get this refining. We can start upgrading stuff to iron. Let's get that going. That'll be good. Okay, my acorn should go. No, acorn's more natural stuff, so that's gonna be in here. Yep, that'll be in here. A lot of summer spangles. Fishing stuff is in here. Need to organize this eventually here. Rainbow shell. No, I've already donated the rainbow shell, so we can't donate that. Wait, lobster. I'm pretty sure a lobster could go for the crab pot bundle. No, so this would tell me if I could use it for the crab pot bundle. Hang on, let's take a look at the crab pot bundle. I feel like it would tell me, right? Crab pot bundle. Crawdad. That's what we need. We need crayfish, not a lobster. We've already done the lobster. Okay. See, I keep forgetting I have the UI info suite and it would tell me. So. I have a genetic thing that can make it prone to blood clots. I've never had one. I got birth control, which increases the risk for clots even more. Then I got put on a high dose of antidepressants, lower my seizure thresholds. My doctor said I'm a ticking time at this point. I hope it never goes off. Good Lord, bunks. Yeah. Hopefully that never goes off. Can you put full meals in the soup or just ingredients? I'm not sure. It's a good question. Chronic pain, joint condition. Gotcha. I did put the shorts in the soup one playthrough, and today the grains display. Yeah, I've definitely put the shorts in the soup too. It's too much fun. You can't not, you know. You have to. Ooh, what if we did a gold hot pepper? Make it nice and spicy. I feel like a spicy dish would be good. I don't have anything iridium quality is the problem, so that kind of sucks. Let's go put some more strawberries in over here. No, I don't want you to eat it. Keep those processing. That back. Wait, I have an egg. How do I already have an egg? Did you see the golden performance at Coachella? I did not. I saw a bunch of the Sabrina Carpenter stuff from Coachella, her performance, which looked amazing. I have not seen anything from day 2 of Coachella at all, really. Except for the fact that everybody's tents were, like, destroyed because of the wind, which that happens every year, so. That happens every year. All right, my complete breakfast, I don't really know what to do with. I don't have a refrigerator yet. We need to expand this at some point. It's fine. All right, sleep for the night. I want to just keep grinding year 1 today. We can get, like, the desert unlocked or something. That'd be amazing, so. Always forgot Coachella's a thing until it happens. Honestly, same. I would love to see some of the artists who perform there, but I think ultimately it just isn't worth going to Coachella. It's so goddamn expensive to do, first off. And, like, everybody who does go just spends, like, an absurd amount of money. It just is really just a flex of how much wealth you have. Which, like, in this economy, who can do that, you know? Okay. There's that. Let's get all of this stuff watered. Sounds stressful too. It honestly does. Like, I would rather go for like a low-key, chill camping experience than like, and then also separately go to a festival than go to Coachella. I love seeing everybody's like fits and all the effort they put into the outfits and stuff. That's always fun, but yeah, I don't know about wanting to spend the amount of money that people spend on that to go. That just doesn't seem like my kind of thing, you know? So I'm a music lover, but I'm yet to go to a festival and I may never go to one because, yeah. Well, just, they're so expensive. And it's like, if I just went to like a hole in the wall, oh my God, I'm bald. Who made me bald? Laura! I give you guys control for like 5 minutes and I'm already bald. I would just rather spend the money on multiple concerts than like one giant weekend, you know? Tomatoes. We got our tomatoes, hell yes. Feel like in theory I would enjoy it, but yeah. Car camping stuff, yeah, it would stress me out. Well, the thing is, like, the Airbnbs are insanely expensive. Like, they're like 20 grand for like an Airbnb. It's actually nutty. It's actually ridiculous. Like, I know people got a lot of cash to throw around and like rich people just have so much money, but it's just like, dude, there's so many better things to spend your money on. So many better experiences. Now, would I have wanted to be in the crowd for Sabrina Carpenter's performance this year? You bet your ass I would have loved to have been. But not at that price. It's too expensive, man. Okay, there we go. We also have a lot of iron bars. Loving how much iron bars we have. That is going to be so helpful for upgrading tools. At least they live stream it? Exactly. We can watch from, we can have Couchella. We can watch from the comfort of our homes. All right. Luau has begun. Let's water my cat real quick, and then we'll go. Waiting for like the 12 hours. If you want to be close to stage, yeah, that sounds like insanity. 12 hours for doing the stage. To like load in for car cam, and you got to get there like 4 o'clock in the morning and you're already still in line. Like, insane. Semester of my college tuition could pay for like a 3-day Airbnb, which is insane. Yeah, that part. It's ridiculous. Experience isn't worth the money? No. Well, and like this, here's the interesting thing. People think that like they're getting a good deal when they go like and do a bunch of those Bro! When they go and do a bunch of that stuff. I remember we talked about this before on stream. I love skiing and, you know, snowboarding and stuff, right? If you were to compare the amount of money that you would spend on a ski trip to, let's say, an average, like, decent resort in Colorado, right? The amount of money you spend doing that versus how much you would spend going on a, like, let's say for like a weekend in Colorado versus a week in like the Italian Alps. It's actually cheaper to go to Italy and do that. It's crazy. It's so expensive to do anything in the US. Your money just doesn't go very far. It's wild. General mission with so many people scares me, especially in that heat. Yeah. Shows the wealth disparity so much. No, for real. Check the barrel by the bar. There might be a trash can there too. Wait, a barrel? Okay, I need to look at this. Serpa, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Are we winning yet? We're trying. Help yourself some glazed ham, radish salad, and bread rolls. Ooh, yum. What's up? I did. Hello, Governor. Governor. I saw someone posted they spent 190K in Coachella. Lexi, I saw that too, because it was trending in my feed. That's absolutely insane. Cost less for me to go on a 2-week band trip to Europe than it would be to spend a day at Coachella. Went to 7 countries. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So many better things. 200K is wild, though. I mean, I guess you got it like that, like, goddamn, but yeah, that's crazy. Vincent isn't a good dancer, it's fair. Part of the problem is that my kidney stone cost me about 50K. Luckily, my insurance hasn't been destroyed yet. I mean, that's good at least.
I would dance, but
I love her
don't wanna get
fits.
sweaty.
I love seeing the Ren Fair spending videos. Dude, the Ren Fair stuff is actually so cool, though. Like, I love people's outfits for the Ren Fair. I wish I was as, like, creative and talented when it came to, like, doing cosplays or anything like that, because I love seeing people's Ren Fair outfits. They're so awesome.
Perfect weather for a beach party, huh?
Bro's shirtless with a lay on.
One year Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup.
Why's he got a tie on?
It's tiring to socialize with everyone.
Love the Ren Fair. I'm
Rather
so
watch
excited for
this.
Ren Fair season. I've never been to one, and I really want to go to one. I should try going to one at some point. I think it'd be a lot of fun. I've never been, though. Mother and I prepared a couple dishes using the same old family recipes. They have spicy kick to them. Nice, nice. Sister goes to Ren Fairs, and their outfits are always fire. I know, it's so much fun seeing that. And people are so damn creative, too. I'm in awe of people's creativity, honestly.
Hello.
Yo, XQ, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate it.
We do this festival every year. to
Yo,
give the
what's up,
governor
Giraffe?
a taste
Happy
of
Sunday. I hope
everything
you're having a good
the valley
day.
has to offer.
Dude, I love the seasonal outfit mod. It's so much fun. You don't have to dress up either. Everyone there is so nice. I'd be the freaking nerd that goes in like a Star Trek
Merely with
uniform.
soups, it will get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes.
Governor? Who cares?
Governor, I hardly know her. So I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting in Expanded, we need to befriend Marlin if we want to get the key to the sewers. I keep forgetting that we got to talk to him more. So I'll need to work on that. I might try and cosplay my bird person character if I ever go to Ren Fair. Ooh, there you go. There you go. Yeah, Giraffe, I love the voice mod. It's so good. Saw a guy dressed up as a stormtrooper, another guy dressed up as Scream. You can be anything at Ren Fair. I'd be a loser with no outfit at all because I'm not creative, even though I would love would wear nearly everything I've seen other people's wearing. I know, it'd be awesome. Going to the Comic Expo next weekend with a t-shirt about my D&D familiar. If anyone asks me, I'll just tell them exactly who this squirrel named Sam is. I love that. I feel like it's the same amount of effort I put into like Halloween costumes, right?
In the middle of all this hubbub.
I feel like I always struggle with Halloween costumes because I feel like I'm not creative when it comes to like that kind of stuff.
Today was the luau.
Dude, me too. Yo, what's up, 2Dope? How you doing, dude? You live out my Ren Fair Pixie Hollow Fairy aesthetic dreams? Hell yeah.
How's the farming coming along? It must be
It's
a
going
busy
great,
season
Leah.
for you.
Dude, I love her hat. It is a busy season. Governor is honored with his presence. I may try speaking with him after Mayor Lewis has finished his conversation. Perhaps he enjoys vintage wine. Olivia! Naughty, naughty. Put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pots. Pam, how you doing? Andy. Marnie. Gus.
Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the
Does your character have a sunburn on his head? It's like a 5 o'clock shadow of hair. I turned crowd control back on, but only the hair can you guys control, so. Olivia trying to be Mrs. Mayor. Martha May Houvier. I don't know why. She gives me Martha May vibes, though. All right, we're going to put our hot pepper in here. All right, have I talked to everybody? I think I have. Maybe not Pierre. Jody, we missed. Willie, we missed. Harvey. How we miss Harvey and Maru? Where are Harvey and Maru? How'd I miss those two? Where did I miss Harvey and Maru and Willie at? Oh my god, the wizard. My beard is blue! More people are curious about the festivities. They become upset when you litter into the ocean. Honestly, valid. My beard is blue now. I didn't know the hair color would change my beard color. There you go, apparently.
Whatever one
Maru,
is
here's
first
Maru and
thing
Harvey.
smells awfully good.
Had to aggressively clear my throat, sorry.
Good thing I came with sunscreen.
Ain't that the truth, Harvey? Pierre. If I get on the governor's good side, he'll give my business a tax break. I wonder if he likes aged whiskey. Maybe. And Jody. Okay. Is that everybody? Willie, who I don't know where Willie's at. Claire. Martin. Willie, Claire, Martin. Wait, Susan. Susan's here. There's Susan. Are Claire and Martin not here? I don't see them. I don't think Claire and Martin are here. They do ride the bus in, so they may not actually be here for the luau. Because they're not technically from Stardew Valley. Maybe Willie's over here? Yeah, let's go take a look. Oh yeah, there he is. He's way over here. I'm gonna say Willie's gotta be over here. Where's everybody else at? I think that's everybody. I don't think Claire and Martin are here. Wait, what does Dork Breath have for sale here? Starfruit. Ice cream sundae recipe, nice. I don't think I actually need anything though. Can't afford it anyways. All right, go ahead and start our luau here. All right, we put in a spicy pepper. Hopefully that's good. It's the best thing I had. I only had gold quality stuff. Time once again for the potluck ceremony. Trust you all put high quality ingredients into the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. We do not. We do not. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup? Gonna be spicy. See if he likes it. I always put cheese. Ooh, that'd be a good one. Don't have any animals yet, though. We're working our way there. It's an average soup! I'd rather him be mad at me. He's just disappointed. I would rather he be mad at me. Nothing special, not bad, though. Well, that hurts. Who else wants some soup? I mean, after that glowing review, how could we not scarf it down? Soup was just average. Rip. Well, that's depressing. That's depressing. All right, I think we needed a tomato for one of our bundles, so let's go take a look. I'm pretty sure we needed a tomato. That is upsetting. I put my gold quality pepper in there and it's just average? How is gold quality just average? Rude. Rude. Really going hard to this soup of random ingredients? I know! So mean. Alright. Summer crops. Oh, I needed a melon. I already did a tomato. Just kidding. That was a second tomato. That was just an extra tomato. Okay, well, now we can go home. Trying to remember what our goals were. I think, honestly, the goals just pass the time as best we can here. Try and crank out the days, scale up a little bit. Oh, we can donate this prehistoric tool tomorrow. Okay, that's good. So we'll donate that. And then I feel like we should upgrade our axe. Have you put the mayor's shorts into the soup? I definitely have. Not in this playthrough, but I have in other playthroughs for certain. That is always a fun time. And I think I did it while wearing a pair of his shorts as well. just to really twist the knife, you know? All right, we need that. I think it's 5,000 gold, though, to... I think it's like 5,000 gold to be able to upgrade, so I might not have the gold for this yet, actually. Now that I'm realizing. I also have a chocolate cake I got out of a trash can. Dude, my trash can luck has been kind of ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie. This we grow in fall. That we also grow in fall. We've been getting those out of the trash. That's been great. That's spring. Okay, I don't think there's much more we can do today. Put our cake here. Go to sleep for the night. All right. Fortune teller. Good luck today. All right, sick. We love some good luck. Hey, get out of here! Hey, get out of here! Get away from my stuff. I need my scarecrow not doing it. I feel like my scarecrow should be doing this, right? Ooh, I have new hair again. Feel like my I need to remember to do this now. I feel like my scarecrow should be scaring him off even from that distance, but maybe that's too far away. We might need to move my scarecrow. Yo, Kuro, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate it. We might need to check that. I thought we were Gucci with my coverage. Apparently not. I also really love being able to see what I planted. That is just so helpful. UI info suite. Big fan. And we're out of water. At least this part doesn't take nearly as long, nor as much energy anymore. Upgrading my watering can was a huge boost to everything. That was a big increase for us. Much needed upgrade. All that watered. Water those. Water that. Be nice once we get to the higher levels and can get better sprinklers. I've never used the original sprinklers, honestly. They're annoying. I really despise the modern sprinklers because I feel like as soon as you get like enough of the new the first sprinklers set up, you already have the next ones, and it's just like it felt like you just wasted your time even setting them up, you know? Oh, it was just outside. Okay, now that is outside and that's still in. Okay. That one being out is okay. All right, that fixes that problem. All right, Gunther. Gunther. Do I have open quests right now? Mayor's shorts. They're in Marnie's room. Bottom of the mine. Okay. Build a coop. Okay. Those are our goals. That and just scale up everything. That is the goal. Yo, what's up, B? How are you doing? Going good. Hope you and the bebe are doing good. Which barrel did you say it was? Just these barrels back here? I don't see any way of getting to the barrels. Open that one. Who walked outside? Someone walked outside. Friday. We're doing great. She's smiling now? Oh, it's adorable. I love it. Hi, Dusty. Bye, Dusty. Oh, shut up, Lewis. No one cares what you think. Haley and Natty Lou. Thank you guys so much for the follows on TikTok. Hey, what color is my hair now? Is that like purple? Oh, it's pink. It's pink. That's an interesting shade of pink. I don't know you. I don't know you either, child. All right, let's go donate our spoon. Hello, Gunter. I have a spoon. Not pink enough? I know. I think I need a better hairstyle to fully have the nice pink. Mother used to drive a bus to the Calico Desert, but stopped working. Gotta get it fixed. Yeah, we'll get it fixed. We'll get it fixed. Don't worry. We'll get it all fixed up. There we go. Now we're looking pink. Now we got the pink going. My roots are just darker, apparently. Alright, I want to check the price on our upgrades for the tools. Upgrade tools. Yeah, it's 5,000. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so 5,000 gold. So we need to get 5,000 gold. We have the silver, and I think we upgrade our axe first. I feel like that makes the most sense. So we'll have to do that first. Where is Olivia at? Olivia! I'm not good enough friends with Olivia to enter her bedroom yet. Damn. She's not even in there. Okay, never mind. She's not even in there. Be fun if you could use somebody else's phone. That'd be helpful. Okay. Oh my God, Caroline. Fine looking day, and you're a fine looking woman. Yo, Strawberry with the 80 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I am a farmer. All right, let's go say hello to our friend Sophie. Sophia? I always forget. Is it Sophie or Sophia? Sophia. Sam, how you doing? He's trying to do a kickflip, and you saw nothing. Oh, nice. He didn't actually see anything. Hell yeah. I was thinking he was going to see us. He did not. Okay, what is Marlin like? I feel like I need to remember to go talk to Marlin. What is he like? We got to get to a certain level of friendship with him to unlock Krobus. And Krobus will be helpful for getting iridium sprinklers early. Marlin. I have no idea what Marlin's gifts are. That'll be interesting. No idea. Pike Frenzy's begun. Okay. What are our 5, 4, 2, 3? Okay, so we should work on some more mining as much as we can. Grampleton orange chicken! Oh my God! Dude, my trash can luck is actually ridiculous right now. Did I miss anything important? Not too major carry. No, we had the luau, and my trash can luck has been ridiculously good so far. I literally got 2 gold bars on a day that was supposedly bad luck, along with a complete breakfast. I also got a chocolate cake and now a Grampleton orange chicken, all out of trash cans. Like, huh? I know, orange chicken does sound kind of bomb right now, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I wish I could just grow stuff that isn't grapes, but then Blue Moon Vineyard wouldn't be a vineyard. I hope her storyline ends up being that she can grow stuff other than grapes. That'd be a great of evolution. Also, calendar. Her birthday's not in this month. Tomorrow's Alex's birthday, though. I missed Maru's birthday. That's okay. Tomorrow is Alex's birthday. What does Alex love? Field snacks. All right, we got to see if we have some field snacks. So, Cryptid, have a good trip to the gym. Hopefully your plumbing situation gets sorted here soon. That is annoying. I used to have to do that growing up. My dad was a track coach at the local high school that I went to, and a teacher. And so he had keys to like the the locker rooms and stuff, right? And I grew up in the middle of the woods, so our power when it went out was typically going to be out for a little while. And so if it was out for several days in a row, we would drive into town, like the 10 miles into our little town, and go like shower at the high school in the locker rooms, because it was like the closest thing we had access to for running water when our power went out. So the joys of living in the mountains. Anything good in the woods lately, farmer? Yeah, some good stuff. Don't mind me. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. You didn't see anything. What are our summer forageables? I always forget what the summer forageables are. All right. Andy's his name? I'm kind of forgetting everybody's names. Andy. Andy. Think Toy Story. Okay. We can go talk to the wizard. I should try to talk to Marlin too. God, I got a lot of running around to do. I really need a horse. Really need to get a horse. That is going to be a horse, or like the mine carts, or just something that can help me get around a little bit quicker is going to be a huge help. I have nothing to really give the wizard. Oh, he's outside. Hey, bestie. I believe the townsfolk are afraid of me. It is unfortunate, but I suppose it is human to be afraid of the unknown. You know what? So fair. Oh, okay. So I discovered something. Let me show you something. I discovered something. I was talking with some friends off stream, and I discovered I can warp to the tower in Grampleton Fields. Did you put crowd control on just for the hair like you were joking about? Yes, Carrie, I did. The interact link is pinned to the top of the chat there. Where is it? It's one of these. Yeah, to Atlantis W. Yeah. So I can now warp from the Wizard's Tower to here. And I didn't know that. I still have no idea how to make an appointment with this person. But I can warp out here, and I did not realize that. We discovered this right at the end. There's a boat. If I go to the map here, there's a boat right here, which gets me onto the beach on the other side, which is super helpful. And then I can also take the train station between the two train stations. So I learned about some of the fast travel options that we have in this game. But yeah, that's like my fastest way of traveling across the map right now, is to hit the warp station, which I didn't know was a thing, but it is. And I think there's eventually more warping you can do, but yeah, for now, that's just like one of the faster ways to get me across the map. But let's go check our boats, because I don't have this side of the beach actually unlocked yet. Because I haven't fixed the bridge yet. But I can still get across here just by using the boats, which is kind of helpful, honestly, because then I can still do like my foraging stuff here. And we're about to go up a foraging level. Hell yeah. Or does this count as fishing? This is foraging, right? I feel like this has got to be foraging, right?
Ha! Boom, baby!
Yo, what's up, Eli? How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing good. All right, we'll take the train station back over. That'll get us a little closer to Marlin. Yeah, I can see how prioritizing our warp towers and our return scepter is gonna be incredibly helpful for just movement. Yes, expanded. Anytime I'm playing Stardew on stream for the foreseeable future, it'll most likely be the expanded farm. Not planning on jumping around a whole lot. This is the only one I got going on the PC right now.
Boom, baby!
Yo, what's up, Dizzle? I also learned, you guys know Zero, right? Zero's rated us. We've rated Zero. Big Stardew Valley player. Friend of the channel here. I saw one of their videos on YouTube yesterday, and they were talking about how they had every single achievement in Stardew Valley saved for one, and it was shipping 15 of every item, right? And I didn't realize I'm missing 3 achievements in Stardew Valley. One is beating Journey of the Prairie King, which God knows I may never beat. What was the other one? There were 3 I don't have, and I was actually curious because it didn't show me one of them. And I don't know which one I don't have. What's the third one I don't have? Let me see. Achievements. Can I see all of my achievements? Achievements. 46 of 49. Yeah. View my achievements. So the ones I haven't unlocked, get a full house, which is get married and have 2 kids. I'm married and have 1 kid in the community farm, so I just need to have a second child, which I might end up doing in this save. Beat Journey of the Prairie King, and then I just have one that says 1 hidden achievement remaining. Details for this achievement will be revealed once unlocked. I don't know what that could be. Unless it's like Junimo Cart? Is there an achievement for Junimo Cart? If there's an achievement for Junimo Cart, then that's definitely what it is, because I've never really played Junimo Cart. I'm assuming that's the other one I don't have. Yeah, if it's yeah, you can just tell me. I don't care about that being a spoiler. Yeah, I'm assuming that it's just Junimo Cart. Which, I don't know if I'll ever get the last 2. It's not Junimo, really? Okay, then what is that? Now I'm curious. Because I've done all the rest of them, because I've obviously already hit perfection. Dude, only 2% of players hit perfection? Huh? There's 2 Journey of the Prairie Kings. It's Journey of the Prairie King without dying. Really? So I know there's beat Journey of the Prairie King, but then there's also beat it without dying. Interesting. Yeah, I'm never going to get that one. I suck at that one. I'm so terrible at that. So I may never get my 100% for achievements in Stardew Valley, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I'll have everything for the most part. I'm horrendous at those games. Me too. I'm horrid at them. Junimo Cart is significantly worse. They're all terrible. I'm so bad at them. Oh, wow. She has her aging stuff inside. Damn. Okay. Off the bedroom, too. All right. She's got a trapdoor back there. Okay. You know what I haven't seen? I don't think we've been into the spa in Expanded. Has the spa changed up for Expanded? Bree, welcome back. It doesn't look changed up. I wish they gave this more, I wish they gave this more of a reason to be, like, used. Besides just, like, Alex coming up here and stuff. I wish they did more with this in the base game. Can I do more stuff in here right now? Trying to shower with your clothes on. Yes, because I can't take them off. Wait, can I take them off? I think I'm technically naked. Nope, I still have clothes on. Yep. Still have clothes on. That doesn't count as being naked. Yo, what's up, butterflies? How you doing? Ours heading out to their D&D game? Ooh. It's Expanded. Stardew on Switch doesn't have benchmarks. Yeah, no, this is Stardew Valley Expanded. Yeah. Or you're saying up there it's expanded some. Interesting. I just wish they actually had like a community spa day or something, you know? Be kind of fun. Fun to have a little extra event. Which I know Stardew Valley Expanded does have extra events. I'm just curious what ones there are. Be interesting. Thunderstorm tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow's going to be a good mining day then. If tomorrow's going to be a rainy day, we're going mining. Oh, traveling. I missed the traveling cart already. Shoot, I needed to remember that. Yep, traveling cart. We already missed her. Already missed the traveling cart. Damn. I should have been thinking about that. I also haven't found Marlin yet. So let's go find Marlin. I was busy running around yapping. I should have been thinking about the traveling cart lady. I'll have to go on Sunday. That's okay. Rabbit. I love these little, like, shortcuts and stuff. Just all the little expanded areas are so much fun. All right, Mr. Marlin. Oh, he just walked away, didn't he? Oh, I forgot about Freya. Yeah, Freya. I forgot about her entirely. I forgot about Freya. Freya's new too. So many people. Cinder Forest gets so big. Oh, it's huge. It's so big. I'm so curious about the winery there too eventually. Mines are dangerous if you're not prepared. Do you like chocolate cake? No, I'm gonna guess that's a no. Is Expanded thing a mod? Yes. Stardew Valley Expanded is a mod. Yes. It's a very big mod, too. Okay, well, we gave him our chocolate cake. He doesn't seem to appreciate it. I don't know what he likes. Should probably learn that. It's probably, like, mining related, I would think. But I don't know. Ooh, a mushroom. Do I need that? No. Dang. I was hoping I needed that for a bundle. Can I forage anything else? We're like so close to leveling up foraging. Expanded's creator really said the valley needs competition against the players' wine monopoly. Right? Ooh, a grape. We won't quite get... We need less than 100 XP for foraging, but I don't think we're going to quite get that today. We're going to be close. We're going to be very, very close. Friday, so come Sunday, we can give this to Sophia. Hi, what are we screaming at Dad for? What? It is not dinner time. You still have another hour and 50 minutes. No. It is nowhere close to dinner time. Yo, what's up, S? How are you doing? Hi, can I help you? Come here. You want uppies? You want some attention?
Could she be any cuter?
She could be cuter if she stopped screaming at Dad.
Girl. Oh, look.
Oh, Lucy. I'm doing good, S. I'm doing good. She's withering away, can't you tell? That's why every time I hold her up, everyone's like, oh my gosh, a chunky baby. And I'm like, yes, that is my chunky child. Hi, Lucy. She is the princess for me, though. She's my little queenie. My little queen bee. Okay, 12:40. I'll just go to bed. It's fine. Pet my in-game Lucy, which I already did, and go to sleep for the night. Thank you, Dizzle, for playing Lucy's song, by the way. Thunderstorms! Good luck today. Nice. I'm still so curious. Wait, is tomorrow green rain? Tomorrow's green rain. Oh my god. Hell yeah. Tomorrow's green rain. That'll be good. I just about pulled out my scythe because I'm so used to having an iridium scythe. Blueberries. Our melons are a day away. Our hops are all ready. Oh, my inventory swells. Like, why can't I harvest these? Put that away. That's our fishing stuff. Can all go away. These are our actual crops that can go in here. That stuff can all go in there. Ooh, our star fruit's ready too. Nice. All right, cool. But all that wild medicine for hops. Okay. So do we need anything else? Wild medicine, we have one. Field snack for Alex because it's his birthday today. Nothing else for any of these. Okay. Wait. Did I see something else needed to be going into a bundle? It's just this. Okay, okay. All right. So we're going to take this as food for the mines. We'll take... Our peppers don't give us a crazy amount. Our strawberries give us a little bit. We'll take our strawberries. Or no, we have a bunch of forageables. Let's take our forageables. That'll be better. Sandberries, sweet pea. I have 11 spice berries. We'll take our spice berries and this. Okay. Things we don't need to take with us for this. We don't need our watering can. We don't need our axe, our hoe. We don't need any of that stuff. All right. Get that. What needs to be... Yeah. Wait, wheat needs to be donated? I'm doing remixed bundles, so not everything is actually going to need to be donated. It might be slightly different. Let me look at the wheat here. Did I miss it? Yeah, wheat does not need to be donated. It would tell me like this on like how the wild medicine tells me. It tells me which bundle I need it for. So we're doing the hops. Hops are the one that needs to be changed. We're doing remix bundles. Ooh, okay. I got the ponytail beard combo going on now. Hell yeah. Thank you, Bree, for the random hairstyle. All right, where is our boy Alex? It is his birthday, right? It's his birthday? It's his birthday. Yeah, no, I went with the remixed community center bundle, so things might be slightly different. Oh, dude, hell yeah, second field snack. My trash can RNG's kind of been ridiculous. Strawberry must not be here. You're not bald. I was already balded. I've already been balded at least once already. I think Strawberry gave me my hair back earlier too. Alright, 8 a.m. Alex. Good morning, young Alex. Happy birthday, my friend.
My birthday?
I did.
I'm impressed.
I'm letting him live. I gave him pink hair. Yeah. Hey, I like the pink hair. It'll work.
This is not good weather for sports.
Not good weather for sports. I did remix bundles before I got the legendary fish bundle. Left and deleted the file. Oh no. That's a rough bundle to get. That's a very rough bundle. Dude, with the Daisy Dukes and the ponytail, this is a mighty interesting look for me right now, I'm not gonna lie. I am definitely a dad, like a dad from like the 70s wearing jean shorts right now. All right, this is for what was this one for? This is for the wild medicine bundle. Tearaway pants? Oh my god. Not the tearaway pants. Wild medicine. Hops. Hello? Oh, I need 5 hops. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dumb. I need 5 hops. I should have checked that. Okay, well. We'll hold that thought. I need 5 of them. I think I have 5 in total. Didn't realize I needed 5. So hold that thought. We'll just hang on to our hops for now. Put our food items over here. All right, let's go do some mining. I do love catching legendary fish, but I like getting the community center finished quickly. Yeah, getting the legendary fish bundle is going to mean you're not going to fully complete your community center for a hot minute. That is rough. That's a rough one. Unless you're just like super pro at fishing and you just hard focus fishing, which I guess you would have to just like change the way you play the game to make that work. I have bad news about my job. No, Carrie. What is the news? Might lose my management position because of the disability I have. I feel like that sounds illegal, but I don't fully know. I love the freaking fog in this game, dude. I remember some people were like, "Wait, is the fog like broken?" I'm like, "No, that's supposed to be there." I love the fog. It looks so cool. Marlin. So we have a new stock of weapons. Blacksmith at Castle Village is as talented as they come. Nice. Dad's gonna come visit you on Tuesday. Ooh, very fun. Ow. Come on. Come on, Ghosty. Yeah, I say I don't think you can lose your job because of a disability. That part I don't. If it's explicitly because of that, I believe that is against the Americans with Disability Act. Assuming you're in the U.S. though, that does assume you're in the United States. But I know not everybody in my audience is. So there's less than a month until I go to Greece. That's gonna be so much fun. Can't keep up with the requirements of the position. They might strip me of it. I'm so sorry you're going through that. Hopefully you guys can work something out. Dreading the flight though. Okay, Brielle, are you able to sleep on flights? Because I'm a person who can like, it's impossible for me to be able to sleep on an airplane. I have done everything humanly possible, including drugging myself heavily, and it didn't work. I got like 15 minutes maybe. Never flown? You never flown at all before? Oh, it's gonna be a breeze then, honestly. Like flying is nothing to stress about. Like 15 hours? It won't be the end of the world. It'll definitely take a little bit of like pre-planning. Definitely give yourself like some books, some movies. If you're able to sleep in like a car or something, you might be able to sleep on an airplane. But definitely if you don't have one, invest in like a neck pillow. They seem silly, but there's like inflatable ones that pack down really well. so that way they don't take up a crazy amount of space when you're not using it. But like a little inflatable neck pillow is always a good idea for really long flights. That way you can actually like rest your head and stuff. Definitely pack good snacks because you can bring like food and stuff with you on the airplane. So pack good snacks, and then I always get like some water in the airport. I'm a smart water kind of person. I always get the smart water if I can. But yeah, definitely bring good snacks and good entertainment. And then if you are worried about like the jet lag, look up an app called Time Shifter. I've used it when traveling. They recommend it for more than 3-hour time differences, but look up Time Shifter. It can help you with figuring out like how to adjust your schedule now ahead of time with like your caffeine intake, when you sleep, when you expose yourself to light, stuff like that. That can help you a ton with like pre-adjusting yourself to the time change that you're going to. And you can like input the dates you're traveling and all stuff. It's really, really helpful. I've used it before. It's super, super helpful. Scared about turbulence, to be honest, it's like driving on a bumpy road. Yeah. Well, and like turbulence is actually nothing to worry about. Like airplanes are built with so many redundancies and they are so incredibly strong. It's actually crazy, so. Downloading now? Yeah. I used it a couple years ago. Was the last time I used it. It was really, really helpful for me. There's like other ways of just like looking at it and like knowing when to do this stuff, but that helped me a ton, just like figuring out how to do that. So big fan of window seats. I'm a huge window seat person too. I know there's a lot of people who like don't like window seats. I just don't need to pee that often on an airplane, I guess. And if I do, I'm just like, I don't know. You chose to be in the middle in the aisle. I'm a human. We all need to pee, you know? I will inconvenience you so I can use the bathroom. Common courtesy on an airplane, you know? Early boarding, I can just bury myself in the corner on long flights so aisle seats. Where that? I love staring out the window. I feel like staring out the window just helps me pass the time. Aren't getting your pick of the seats, so I have to be no idea where I'll be. What airline are you flying with, if you don't mind sharing? I'm curious. I'm a big Delta fan, but I'm also in Minneapolis, and we're a major Delta hub, so kind of makes sense. So, window seat always. Yeah, I love a window seat. Dramamine less drowsy is my lifesaver. That's a good one too. Yeah. You're really bad in motion sickness, so I just take it for almost anything. Fair. Okay, I am dying here. I am dying. And now I'm no longer dying. Level 58. I have no staircases, so we just gotta fight the slimes. Delta hubs unite. Yup. Oh yeah, ATL, major Delta hub. Yo, what's up, Marcus? I've been a major like Alaska fan as well, because that was what I always flew in the Pacific Northwest. And I think Alaska Airlines still follows me on Twitter. Don't remember the airline I flew on. It's been so long. Hope you're having a good day, Marcus. I think Alaska Airlines still follows me on Twitter. It's been a hot minute, but they did for a while. Ooh, look at my hairstyle. Ooh, I got like a triple bun going on. Okay. Southwest does assigned seating now? Okay, that was always my big complaint with Southwest. I'm like, this is always just pure chaos. Like, why are we doing this, Southwest? It doesn't need to be this way. I hated Southwest. Trying to think of like the worst ones I've flown on. United has always been kind of shitty. I flew once on American and I was like, it's a substandard experience, but it was nothing to really write home about. Yeah, Delta and Alaska have always been like my preferred flyers, so. Don't fully know it's Detroit Airport, so I'm not sure where I find my flights. Fair. Miss the OG way. I'm a Southwest guy myself. So Southwest is interesting too, because Southwest is like the only airline that doesn't work on a hub and spoke system. I deep dived on this a long time ago because I was super intrigued by it. Their technology is also insanely outdated. Truly, the modern world is held together with gum and freaking sticky tape. But yeah, Southwest does like very weird, antiquated ways of like distributing staff, planes, all that kind of stuff. It's a very weird way of doing it. Only time I've flown was for a giant school trip out of country, so everything was planned through a travel agency. Ah, there you go. Held together by duct tape and a prayer, and they're not even praying all that often, let's be honest. And the duct tape has lost a lot of its stickiness. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Belle. Delta and United have both been chill from my experience. Lufthansa for national was a fine. I've heard Lufthansa is pretty solid. I've always heard if you're gonna go to like Japan, for example, flying with Air Canada is actually like a peak way of doing it. Because my buddy Drew and we were always trying to like plan a Japan trip because like it was pretty affordable going from Portland to Japan. But yeah, apparently flying Air Canada is actually really, really solid. So, Kari, thank you for following TikTok. They're changing a lot, and it's not a budget airline it used to be, but I have not had some not so great experiences with American. Yeah, I've not had great experience with American. My rapier is still better than my cutlass. Level 60. Nice. I need to get to the fire levels because I need to get a fire quartz. That's fair, Belle. That's fair. And sometimes that's how relationships go. You know, you try things out. Maybe you hit an incompatibility of some kind, but it's best to find that stuff out early. So, with flights, it does matter. It doesn't matter. Everyone has a good and bad experience with every airline. Seems talk about good and bad. No, for real. There's always going to be like your own experience may vary, like 100%. Just finished watching Biebercella, 1000 out of 10 performance. Really, I'm gonna have to watch it back. I've never been the biggest Justin Bieber fan. He just called like I didn't dislike Justin Bieber, but it was always just kind of like I don't know. He's an artist. He's one of them. So. Is this on DS? Like Nintendo DS? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if it's on Nintendo DS. I know it's on mobile, so if you want to play on your phone, and you can mod on mobile too, which is cool. I'm a JetBlue guy. There's a weird one. A JetBlue fan. That's an interesting one to have as a favorite airline. Okay. Intriguing. JetBlue. I've never flown JetBlue. Maybe I'm just like prejudging JetBlue, but I've never flown it. I find that interesting. All I know is Spirit is awful and should be outlined. Okay. For my European fans, though, what is the one in Europe that's like the worst possible airline to fly with in Europe? Oh my god, I'm blanking so hard here right now. It's like the regional carrier. Ryanair! Yes! Ryanair. Thank you for flying Ryanair. Ryanair, yeah. I mean, if your airline is named Ryan, like, it's gonna be bad. It's like naming your airline Brad. It's like, welcome to Brad Air, and you're like, oh, this is gonna smell bad, and it's gonna hit on me in a weird way, and I'm not interested in this. Like, the naming there is just like, oh god. It's probably some dude named Ryan who just named it after himself. Oh, I need that for winter foraging. Who named it after himself, and you're just like, Ryan, this isn't a good name for an airline. He's like, nah, man, it'll be great. It'll work out wonderfully. They're like, no, dude, just name it like Pathway to the Skies Airline or something, man. It's just a bad name, naming it after yourself, dude. My dad's name is Ryan, and I agree, created an airline, it would be horrible. See? Exactly. So much more low quality than Harvest Moon. I mean, this was inspired by Harvest Moon, so I would say it's not necessarily lower quality. It's more of like a derivative or like an inspiration. It was inspired by Harvest Moon, so. Oh, and wait, Apple doesn't have this on iOS. Really? I didn't realize it wasn't on iOS mobile. Damn. Another L for the Apple users. We'll admit Tana Mojo is 100% for my thoughts on Spirit Airlines, though. Fair, fair, fair. Oh, the modding is not. Okay, okay, okay. The game itself is, but not the modding. Gotcha. That checks out for Apple. I mean, that goes back to the... I told you guys about it a while back, but I found out that if you guys have a Netflix account and you're an Apple user, to get picture-in-picture on your Apple device with Netflix, you have to be paying for the higher tier of Netflix. You can't pay for the base level tier of Netflix and get picture-in-picture on your iPhone. You have to pay for like the $14 a month or whatever to get it. And I'm like, that seems insane. Because I can do that on my Android, no problem. Like, what do you mean? That is actually ridiculous. I'm gonna get rid of one sweet pea here. Yeah, a scam. No, for real. Like, what do you mean? Actually crazy. I also always say, if you guys are going to subscribe on Twitch, do it from a desktop, because a desktop platform will save you literally like $2 to $3 a month. Because the mobile platforms will charge you like, I think it's like almost $8 a month now if you subscribe from mobile, whereas I think it's still $6 a month if you subscribe on a desktop. Prime subs are free though. The turn that Harvest Moon has taken Stardew Superior. I've never played Harvest Moon. I don't think I've ever actually even seen gameplay of Harvest Moon. So what we've learned today is Apple is evil. I mean, giant corporation takes advantage of their users. Sky Blue. I think Apple has better looks and aesthetics, but Android is better practicality. I guess, but when it comes to like technology, I'm like, nah, man, I want this shit to work well, you know? Now, I say that as a Google Pixel user, so it's not exactly like I'm doing a whole lot better, but I do have the Android, the benefit of Android, so. Ow. Fork found in kitchen. Yeah, breaking news. The original is great, but something happened with the creators and someone took over and it's not the same. Oh, interesting. I've never played Harvest Moon at all. Nope. Never have. Never touched the game, never seen gameplay from it, none of it. Which is crazy considering how much I love Stardew Valley. Okay, I keep getting a lot of monster levels. What the heck? Mine is a Galaxy 21 Plus. I got it when it came out. It still works. Hey, there you go. The only reason I upgraded this phone is because of how much how much like content creation I do with my phone every single day. So I kind of like need to have like a phone that does a lot of good processing just because I do so much with it. In Harvest Moon, you only have 2 years to finish the story. Really? Interesting. Sell an iPhone 11. I really need a new one. Yeah. You also have the idea of built-in obsolescence to where they're... Oh, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, I don't care about passing out. I always lose some money from passing out. That's fine. But yeah, it's interesting. Green Rain! Hi, kitty cat. All right, we got to do a lot of harvesting today. 261 gold. I will take it. Girl, it's about as dry as a desert bone. We can get you a pale ale. Saw the weather report last night. Not sure what will happen. Thank you, Gus. All right, add that stuff there. Add that stuff all there. I guess... Oh, wait, that goes in the treasure hunters. Okay. That gets donated. That goes here. We need 5 hops. Put our sweet peas in here. The crystal fruit. Oh, that was for winter foraging. No, my root is for winter foraging. Okay. So that goes, that goes. Let's organize this, put that there. My diamond gets donated. Hops. Where are my hops at? Hops are in here. 3, I guess 4, 5. Yeah, that's all my hops that'll work. That will work. I have more hops ready? Oh, I have tons of stuff ready. Oh my god. I have tons of stuff ready. Melons too. Oh my goodness. Hey, up a farming level. There we go. Does Android have a version of AirDrop? Kind of. I will say there's a lot of like... So when it comes to Apple, if you are an Apple user through and through, the ecosystem of Apple, and who just balded me, Brielle, taking my hair away. Apple's big sell is really their ecosystem. Their ecosystem is phenomenal. It is truly incredible. Like, it is one of the greatest developments that we've ever seen in, like, technology. Honestly, super cool. The stuff that they're able to do is awesome. But it does not play well with literally everything else. So you kind of have to do all or nothing, or you're not going to get anything out of it, which sucks. So that is, like, the one major downside. But thank you for taking my hair away, Brielle. Need a bald emote? I mean, it's just going to be a picture of me and my face. What do you mean a bald emote? All right, let's put this away. Sell that. Exactly why I have a MacBook, iPhone, and iPad. Yup. I also don't like that you can't, like, you can't, like, you can't upgrade stuff yourself. That part's always been frustrating. You can't upgrade things yourself. And just, yeah, it's just annoying in some ways. All right, put those away, put those away. We need one of those. We don't need the spice berries. We need all of our hops. Summer squash we don't need. That gets donated. That gets donated. That doesn't need to be donated. That can go there. Okay. Let's work our way through here. Could add a shine to it. Oh, God. iCloud's frustrating because of the ecosystem? Yeah. If Apple would just... And here's the funny part. I always loved this. So you know how people always get on Android users for having the green bubbles and stuff, right? This is going to be a little bit nerdy. The encoding methodology that iPhone uses. So there's SMS and MMS, right? So you have your text messaging is your SMSs, and your multimedia messages are your MMSs, right? Google and Android now uses something called RCS technology, and RCS is actually better and more secure than iMessage. iMessage was built basically on like a proprietary version of like early RCS, but now that the technology has advanced, RCS that Android uses is actually more advanced than what iPhone uses with iMessage. Now, iMessage is amazing when it comes to their inside their network, but it's actually so funny, and like Apple just doesn't want to allow interfacing with RCS properly, so that's why shit still doesn't work between providers. Not because of anything that they actually need to do, but because they just don't want it to work right, because they don't want to have it be as accessible for people, which is annoying. Like, what do you mean? Good old Apple. All right, it's fall foraging. Hazelnuts and blackberries, okay. Wild medicine, winter foraging. There we go. Yeah, I already had that one. Snow yam and holly. Wait, winter foraging? In fact, I'm getting winter foraging stuff now. It's kind of nutty. All right, there's all of that done, right? Wild medicine. So we're going to get a fiddle leaf big head thing today. That'll work. You unlock the sea maker early on. You can put the winter root in there to get winter's forage seeds. Ooh, that's a good strategy. Wait to look at my pay until I'm back. Okay, I'll wait. There's our fiddlehead ferns. We can go donate that really quickly, because that was easy. Wild medicine bundle. I needed 5 of them. Perfect. Sick. Crystal fruit normally does go towards winter forage. Yeah, we already had the one. What does it mean more advanced, though? It's just don't care about technology like that. I've been an Apple girl since iPod days. So more advanced would just be like how it parses the messaging systems, how secure and encrypted stuff is. There's a lot of like little details that goes into it. The losslessness of how it gets sent in terms of like compression, all that kind of stuff. So that's what I mean by like technically better. But at the end of the day, it comes down to the ecosystem you like, honestly. You like the aesthetics of it. Like, iPhone really was a status symbol for such a long time. And nowadays, it just doesn't matter. Just go with what you like and what fits with your ecosystem. That'll be the best way of doing it. All right, I'm going to use up so much energy just trying to chop all these trees down, but...
Boom, baby!
Oh, what's up, Sparkly Witch? Yeah, you can fish the white algae in the caves. Yeah, we'll get to that eventually here as well. Happy Sunday. Kid has had 2 diaper blowouts today? Oh, no. The baby says, here, Mom, you're going to have yourself a fun Sunday. Yo, Sparkly Witch with a 90 stream streak. Holy shit. Hell yeah, thank you. We'll try to get down to Gunther's here because we can donate some stuff. Cookies. Oh, wait, this got Treasure Hunter's bundle. Okay, that still needs to go to the Treasure Hunter's bundle. That still needs to get donated. Forgot that one went to a bundle as well. I wish I had limitless energy. Would be nice. All right, this is our second scroll. Got 2 of our 4 now. Good progress. Check our trash can. Where is this trash can? There it is. All right, let's head back down to Cinder Sap. I feel like Cinder Sap is probably the right place to spend our time. Anywhere we can get fiber and moss, that'll be kind of the biggest thing. Yep, this is what we're looking for. All the fiber and moss that we can get. Because this will be like a huge experience day too, honestly. Because each one of those big ones is 15 XP. That's actually huge. What year am I on? Chef, we are in summer of year 1. Stardew Valley Expanded. We're still very early days. Seeds. And thankfully, this doesn't take energy. I wonder if Sophia is hiding here. Oh, we can also give her a gift. We can gift her starting today, I think it is. I always forget it resets on Sundays. What's going on with the weather today? My TV and radio won't work. That's weird. 3 days ahead of where you're at. Ooh, very nice. I keep forgetting that my my secret farm is still in spring. My brain immediately hopped on. I was like, all right, springtime. No, it's summer. I think we just do this, and then we just try to chop down a couple of trees towards the end of the day. I think moss is going to be one of our biggest ones to try to get. Did you name it Secret Farm? You're damn right I did. It is actually named Secret Farm, yes. I'm on Spring 17 on my modded farm. Ooh. Are you overwhelmed yet, Bree? Because I know you installed, like, literally every single expansion, right? How is that going? Are you overwhelmed by all of that yet? Crack the code? Hell yeah. I'm glad this doesn't take any energy because we can just do this all day. Need a cake for that, right? The introduction quest. You had 98 people for your introduction quest? Oh my god. Is buying Stardew Valley Mobile worth it? I mean, if you are planning on playing Stardew Valley on your phone, absolutely. It's kind of like how I'm doing it with my my Switch. It's just a super casual farm. I pick it up, I put it down. I'm not like worrying about grinding it too much. I'm just like, oh yeah, okay, here I have a little bit of time. I'll play a couple of days. So I did. I already donated it. I had needed 5 of them, and I immediately went and donated them as soon as I got them. Already got that one done. Starting to get a method going. Spring 15, I had 3 birthdays. Oh my god. Yeah, that's going to be overwhelming. Maybe eventually I'll add like the other expansions, but that sounds wildly overwhelming. Makes me glad I did not do that, so. What else do I need? I'm trying to think of what else I might need from the Green Rain Day. I don't think I need anything else from it specifically. I can't get either of those from Green Rain. I can't get any of this from Green Rain. Can't get any of that from Green Rain. None of that from Green Rain. Won't get any of that from Green Rain. I don't think we'll get either of these. Fiddlehead Ferns we did need. Fall Foraging, won't get any of that. Fish Tank is all fish. Boiler Room is all geologist stuff. Yeah, I think that was the only thing we needed from Green Rain Day that we needed for it. At least as far as I'm aware. It'll be good to have some Fiddlehead Ferns, like, in the pocket, though. Always good to just have those in the pocket. The moss is going to be a big one, though. That'll be helpful to store. Spring 15 had 3 birthdays, and Spring 14 had 0. The birthday density is a little crazy. Yeah, some of the bundles stay the same. Some get remixed, not all of them. Grab all this. I'm gonna be picking up random fiber and seeds for a while, aren't I? Gotta have Kent's Fiddlehead Risotto? I know. That man is a hard one to gift. Him and Pierre are a pain in the ass to gift, I tell ya. All the people who you can only cook for are just such an annoying person to have to gift to. I want to try to find all the big ones, because that's where we're actually gaining XP from. There are 112 Stardew days a year, and they can't choose different days. I know. Doesn't Alex only like 2 meals also? Yeah, but Alex does like field snacks, which makes it slightly easier, because that's a pretty easy craftable, and you can get it early game pretty easily. Like, I gave him... I think yesterday was his birthday. Yeah, yesterday was his birthday. Actually, how'd that do for me? That gave me 2 hearts of them. Wow. Or 3 hearts. So I gave him a field snack yesterday for his birthday, and that went up quite a bit. He's a picky one too, though, for sure. That's... More moss. We're getting really solid moss here. Oh, we get XP for taking the moss off. I didn't realize. It's 2, but it's something. I've expanded Ridgeside, Sunbury, East Scarp, and Downtown Zuzu, plus some quality of life mods. I would hope you have all of the quality of life mods having all of that on. He also likes Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Yeah. I mean, who doesn't like Jack being thick? Playing Fortnite and forgot they added Buzz Lightyear. I know, isn't that crazy? Also, I absolutely started the vlog today by having Chapel Roan's Roan of Arc skin pulled up in Fortnite and wearing my Chapel Roan shirt and saying, I'm going to nerd out for a second. They're the same. I now have my favorite Fortnite skin on a t-shirt. So I'm going to be a complete dorky-ass nerd tomorrow on the vlog, but I don't even care. Why is Jack thick? Jack just be that way, you know? I had the to-do mod because that's what that was needed. I might even have that one. Yeah, that one's definitely needed. Can't deal with having to get all my skills to 10 and then having to get more XP to get the extras. Okay, but the getting the mastery stuff done, though, is so nice. Like, the stuff you unlock with mastery, oh. I was surprised when I... Oh, God, I missed her again.
Boom, baby!
I was so surprised when I first played through on my very first farm how many things are kind of, like, hidden behind... completing mastery. I did not realize. Oh, what's up, Dad Mode? I hope you're having a good day, dude. Hope you're having a fine Sunday, sir. The duo is cursed. Cured my Stardew ADHD. Nice. Show them where they are on the map. Oh yeah, no. I have the NPC locator mod. Are you kidding me? I'd be dying without this. That is one of the best quality of life mods. I feel like UI, Info Suite, and the Locator are 2 like the best possible mods to get because they're just so insanely helpful for like just the different information that you need. So helpful. But yeah, with over 100 people, I don't even know how. Like I'm gonna have eventually like 75 people, but like I'm slow walking my way into that many people, you know. My file I've had a couple years ago, I spent so much money on books from the bookseller. Yeah. I need motivation to shower. Do you have like a song that you really like? So sometimes when I'm like struggling to like do the basics, if I have like a candle that I really like, I'll be like, okay, I can only use this in the bathroom. And so I'll like light a candle, I'll like make a whole mood, turn it into more of like a self-care day instead of like a chore, you know? That sometimes help me kind of get like the basics done if I'm really feeling the depression hit real hard and I'm struggling to do the basics. I also like use it as like a way of like I can take care of my plants because my plants really like the humidity, right? So I'll take my plants in there, set them all up in the bathroom, and then I'll take a nice hot shower without the fan on, give my plants a nice big humidity bath because then it's like I'm taking care of something else that's not me because for some reason it's easier to take care of things that are not me. $11:30. Got most of my XP that way? Yeah, that is a good way to get XP. Music helps? Yeah. You have like a album you want to listen to, turn the album on, jam out to it while you're showering. That's always a fun one. Oh, a galaxy projector. That'd be kind of cool. All right, those ones. Everything's watered. All right, cool. All that stuff in here. Fiddlehead ferns. Hops can go in here. All right, the diamond needs to be donated. Nothing else needs to be donated. All right, so the diamond will donate tomorrow. I don't have any other energy left. Try and get a little bit more XP if we can. We need to get up to 5,000 gold so I can upgrade my axe, because then that unlocks these pathways. I was expecting there to be more back here, but apparently not. There we go. I have some Mountain Dew to watch Stardew. There you go. Well, Mountain Dew to do the do, you know? Oh, great. I better get to bed. Can I make it? Not if I run into that. Someone who struggles hard with executive dysfunction, ADHD, and autism, getting the dopamine rolling before the task is the secret? Yeah. I also struggle with the executive dysfunction a lot. And made it. Nice. That was a productive green rain day. See, level 6 farming, quality sprinklers right there. That was all we needed to get ourselves to. Ooh, and we have lightning rods now too. Nice. Another 2,600 gold. Is that enough to upgrade our axe? Think so? Oh! Just barely not enough. And it's raining again. Dang. Had a lot of rainy days in a row. That's 3 rainy days in a row. What does this run? Saki, this is Stardew Valley Expanded. So, Stardew Valley Expanded is a ginormous mod that adds like 28 new NPCs, 58 new locations, hundreds of dialogue lines, all kinds of crazy stuff. It adds a ton of new content. So that is what we are working on. We are in summer day 15 now. None of this for our bundles. This goes for a bundle. And then we just have cookies. Okay. Oh, we need to get, where did I put it? That goes to Sophia. Is it anybody's birthday today? No. All right, let's go give this to Sophia. Grab all of our hops, tomatoes. All right, if we go sell a couple of things, I think we can get our upgrade going. We'll upgrade our copper axe. All right, let's go hit the rounds here. I loved the farmer girl vegetarian with the pink hair. Sophia, that's exactly who we're going to go talk to. I love Sophia as well. Great minds think alike. Let's go talk to her. We always also have her her favorite chicken, which is going to be good. Here's Andy's farm. Hi, Andy. Wait, is Andy outside? Check his trash can. Gotta keep up my trash can luck. My trash can luck has been a little ridiculous lately. Not this time, though. Joja Cola. Damn. How do you download mods? So there's a couple different ways of doing it. The way I did it is you start by just Google searching Nexus mods and Stardew Valley. That'll get you started. And there's tons of walkthroughs online that like walk you through how to do it. But you download that, and then you figure out which mods you want, and you download them. And then there is a file folder that you need to put them in your like computer's file structure within the Steam app library and all that stuff. You put them into the mods folder, and then you need to download something called Smappy. SMAPI is the modding framework that you need. And then there might be other frameworks that you need. Mods will tell you if there's other additional frameworks you need, and it'll give you the files for them. You can then take a specific line of code, which again, any video that walks you through this will give you that you then plug into your start selection options in your Steam profile. And this sounds way more complicated than it is. I promise you it's so simple. And you plug it in there so that way it fires up the modded version, not the normal version. It's so easy. Yeah, and Nexus also has an app called Vortex. I always forget that because I didn't use that. Thank you, Rosie. Nexus has an app called Vortex, which basically does all that for you. So there's a lot of stuff that does it for you, and it's so simple once you learn how to do it. So, yeah, what's up, Apple Juice? How you doing, dude? It is very easy to do. All right, where is... So she's not even here. I should have looked. No, she is here. She's in bed. Oh my god, I am a good enough friend to go in her bedroom. I love her bedroom. It's all pink, too. Hi! The weird rain worked wonders for my grape trellises. They look so much healthier now. We love that. Would you like some Grampleton orange chicken? I was actually kind of hungry. I'm going to dig in and savor every bite. Yay! Oh, she overtook Haley as our new favorite. Let's go. Did you not expect Joja Cola out of Andy's trash can? I mean, I should have expected it. What else would I expect? You know? CurseForge also has a way to install mods if you're a Sims player. Oh, yeah. CurseForge 2 for Sims. Okay. Let's go do some donating, and then I was going to hit the mines today, and I'm still carrying a huge inventory of stuff. Well, that's not very helpful. Okay. We'll do a little bit after, because we want to go here first. Talk to old Piss Air. We will sell you a tomato. And we'll sell you... No, I'm not going to sell you my hops. I'm going to sell you the one tomato. That's all I need. Who are we romancing? Sophia right now. She's one of our new NPCs. So, Sophia, and then I was trying to get Haley to 4 hearts so I could dance with her at the flower dance, but we missed it by, like, a minuscule amount, unfortunately. Kind of sucked. But I figure Sophia and... oh, a battery. Oh, we can start the tunnel. Perfect. Sophia and Olivia, I think, are going to be the 2 main ones that I start talking to. But knowing me, I'm going to end up dating everybody again, so... Tried using Vortex and couldn't figure it out, so I just did it manually. Yeah, I mean, I have a decent level of, like, technical understanding, so, like, for me, the manual just made more sense to me. I'm like, oh, I'll just do it this way. It just seems easy. But it's not too terribly hard. No one likes Pierre? I mean, who would? Man's just ignoring his wife. His wife has to go get the goods from the wizard, you know? Which, I mean, with a beard and mustache like that, who wouldn't want to go get the goods from the wizard, you know? That's how Abigail came to be. It's quite the excitement for our little town. I'm just relieved everyone's okay. Those melons have been looking real good over at the Queen's farm. Hey, you keep your eyes off my melons, you sick son of a... You keep your wandering eyes to yourself, Lewis. The raspberry demon wizard cowboy. Exactly. It's such a great description. Is the wizard actual father for Abigail, though? I don't know this one of his daughter. So that's what it's heavily hinted at. Because he's like, I think I may be the like one of the people in town may be my child or whatever. And then Abigail's always over there, and she's like, my hair doesn't change colors and stuff like this. Like, it's my natural color. It's heavily hinted at. I think everyone has just agreed at this point that it is canon that he is her father. Because, I mean, you know Pierre is just ignoring Caroline, so. Oh, I never actually got my reward. Ooh, a sprinkler. That would have been helpful. Wizard betrayed his ex-wife for the witch's trust, too. I know. A lot of the men of Stardew Valley, not so great. Must be a corkboard one? Yeah, must be the bulletin board. Children's bundle, field research, foraging, helpers bundle, your star. The hell one is this one for? Treasure hunters. How, what? Is it down here? Is this Treasure Hunters? There it is, Treasure Hunters. Like, which one of these is Treasure Hunters? Emerald or Ruby? Okay. Caroline mentions enjoying wandering into Cindersap Forest before Abigail was born. Yup. There's a mod that deepens the storyline. Really? Yeah, the bundles are different, Saki. I didn't realize when I did this, but I did remixed bundles, which remixed my bundles, but also overrode the expanded bundles. So I don't have expanded bundles, but I do have remixed bundles. I didn't realize it did that when I first did it, so a little bit wonky, but it's okay. Just means we don't have any of the new stuff, which is fine. All right, let's toss our battery in here. If it's a mod, it would have all just been headcanon because it's fan-made. I mean, technically, yeah, but in canon, it's like heavily hinted that that's the truth, so. First task, bring a rainbow shell to the train platform. I think we have that, too. Are we running the same thing because I did that, too? That's awesome. All right, we do have a rainbow shell. We'll take that to the train station. I always forget that I need to not go that way into my property. That stuff away. That away. Fiber away. All right. This one can go here. Help watering. 12-hour stream today. I don't know about 12 hours. We'll go as long as I'm feeling good today. Didn't want to commit to a 12-hour today, but I do feel pretty solid so far. So for now, we'll keep going. All right. What should I take with me to eat? Where did my other spice berries go? Did I drop those somewhere? I have a spice berry there. There they are. Like I knew I had them somewhere. Okay. And then a rainbow shell. That's going to be one of these guys. All right, sick. Train station. I wonder why games like these always get carried by mods, like Minecraft and stuff. I mean, I think people just really enjoy being creative. And what's crazy is that Smappy and Stardew Modded has been around for basically literally as long as Stardew Valley has been out. It like came out because they both just celebrated their 10-year anniversary. Stardew Valley Modded, I think, literally launched one day after Stardew Valley. So it's been around since the very beginning. Easier to watch Stardew than play recently because of the baby? That would make sense. Is it back here I put this thing right? No, up here. Like, where do I put this thing? You throw the shell into the box, immediately a note falls down from the rafters above. Well done, your next task. Place 10 beets inside the mayor's fridge. Alright, our beets... Lurchin came back, glad you're still bald. Thanks. Our beets, I always forget, are they fall or are they a summer crop? Because if they're a summer crop, we need to get those in the ground right now. Hydrate. I gotcha.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
Okay, I think you've had enough.
It do be the quenchiest.
Who lit Tough on fire?
Mod just gives some unfamiliarity to a game, especially players who get bored of vanilla. Exactly. You can do a lot in vanilla, but eventually there's just stuff that you want to do differently. All right, beets, right? Radishes. I can't get beets here, right? I get beets of the desert, don't I? Yeah. There's persimmons. Oh, okay. Love that. And nectarines. Oh, my God. I love the additional... And, wait, pears. Pears are new, right, too, right? Are pears in vanilla? Pears aren't in vanilla, right? Pears, nectarines, and persimmons are all new, I believe. Birch syrup. That's a new recipe. All right. I think we get those from the desert. Said to myself, I want to complete perfection on every farm type 2 years ago. Absolutely not happening. Beets are fall. Okay, okay, okay. Is it beets? Yeah, beets. I hit perfection once, and it was honestly a grind, but it was like a really, really fun grind. I really did enjoy it. And especially getting there, it felt like such an accomplishment. And honestly, I spent like the first 5 years of my 8-year playthrough just kind of like screwing around a little bit to where it really didn't feel like I was like, I don't know. I just had so much fun trying to explore everything that I just had such a fun time. And then when I finally went for perfection, I had just gotten to a point where I was, I'd been hoarding everything so successfully and like I had done everything I needed to do that I was just like, perfection came relatively easily. Just because of all the work I'd already done, like unintentionally helping myself and setting myself up for success. So, yeah, I think you can only buy them from the desert. Yeah, I need to stand up. Oh, body's not happy sitting right now. Oh, big stretch. Oh, we're standing up. Whew. Gotta go standing mode here for a little bit. Might need to do a like a stand redemption or something. That'd probably be good as well. Goddess, that is Sandy. I know, I know. I can't wait to be able to marry Sandy, other pink-haired baddie. Oh, everybody do a stretch. Stretch time real quick. My back just popped. New Stardew player here? Yo, welcome on in. Oh, I've been utilizing the standing feature more often with how long you stream. Well, and like during the day when I'm just like working on random stuff, I tend to stand a lot during the day. It's just harder at night because I want to like sit down and relax. But yeah, I need to stand more. I really want to get a walking pad to where I'm like, you know, walking, strutting my stuff while we do some Stardew. That would be very good and healthy of me because then I'd be able to get workouts in a little bit as well. Be a little bit healthier. That would be very good of me. All right. We're on level 4 mining. None of these are giving me XP. That might be a new dwarf scroll. Do I have that one yet? Do I got 3 of them now? Damn it, I already had that one. We have 1, 3, and we need 2 and 4. I was hoping that was a new one. The dwarf scrolls are always a bit of a pain in the butt, but they're very helpful. More iron. We're gonna need lots of iron. I also just really want to get to the fire levels so we can get our fire quartz and complete another bundle. I've got to be getting close to my dust sprites though. I've killed a lot of dust sprites. I feel like we're gonna get definitely up a combat level today. Definitely gonna go up a combat level. That'll be very helpful. I'm here, dust sprites. Go. Them out. I always love the dust sprites remind me of the Spirited Away. Oh, they do. I didn't even think about that, but they totally do. Now that you say that, I definitely see it. I need to watch more Miyazaki films. I love his stuff. You guys ever watch Porco Rosso? That was one of my favorites. I love Porco Rosso. Hi, Lucy. You're screaming at Dad again. Why are we screaming at Dad? We don't need to be screaming at Dad. You have another 53 minutes until I feed you, sister. Love the movie. Porco Rosso was really good. That was one of my favorites. Hey, hey, hey. Can we stop? Dreamy, needy baby. Oh my goodness. He says, Father, it's already 5 o'clock. And I'm like, you cannot lie to me. It is 4 o'clock, sister. Hey, there we go. New combat level. I like that. I liked Porco Rosso a lot because like I feel like a lot of people's takeaways were like, you know, being a fascist changes you into a pig. And I'm like, yes, but I think the whole point was that any type of like war and violence, like I like that it held up like, I guess a softer side of masculinity I really liked. Because like I feel like every time in a hero's journey storyline, when like the hero goes, all right, it's an ultimatum, I'm gonna go protect people, and they all go off like heroically, and they're seen as like, yeah, they're gonna go protect everybody. That's always celebrated. Whereas in Porco Rosso, it was more shown as like they are going to war, and like war ruins and corrupts everybody. And I liked that idea because I believe that as well. I don't know, I thought it was interesting. Lucy, stop screaming. Ugh. The screamy baby. He is dying for food. Standing because you're not streaming in the face of the sun. I'm not streaming from the face of the sun yet. Give me like an hour and a half, and then it'll brighten up in here. It is very sunny today, so. I know. You just want to be fed. Up for a little while? Just like a little bit? For like 50 minutes, and then I can feed you? Deal? Proposition. Shake hands. Good shake. She's starving? I know. Look at her. She's shriveling up in real time. My goodness, she's shrinking. My poor child. She's going to shrivel and disappear into nothingness. How dare I not feed her as soon as she's been begging for it since 11 a.m. She's clearly starved? Clearly. Clearly she's starving. I have a dog on my bed? Nice. You look like a spoiled queen? It's because she is. She is emaciated. She would like you to believe that. Father, I've had one breakfast, but what about second breakfast? I swear Lucy was a hobbit in a previous life. Mine will eventually learn how to spell can. Oh no. Okay, have you guys ever seen those videos where like people have the little like press pads for their dogs and cats to be able to like talk to them? Would you be freaked out if your animal could like talk to you in that way, or would you like want to have like that connection? I don't know how true it is that they actually fully understand what they're saying. I think they understand like the connection between I press this specific red button and I get something out of it that I want. I don't know if they fully understand like the communication part of it, but it would be interesting. I'd love to have that. I feel like if Lucy had it, it would just be food, 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 dinner. And I'm like, Lucy, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Food, food. I don't want to know, but I fully believe mine would swear at me sometimes. Oh, Lucy would be, if I put a like a button on there that just said like bitch, she'd be like, food, bitch. Now, bitch. Food, bitch. Like, my name would be bitch to Lucy. That is all I would be known as. You'd be like, this motherfucker's sleeping in while I'm sitting here starving at 6 o'clock in the morning? How dare he? I think there's some that get it, but definitely to me, there's just going to end up breaking the food and treat buttons. Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Absolutely, that's what's going to happen. There's some that are like, they genuinely seem incredibly intelligent, and like, I've seen some where like the animals are kind of like expressing what seems like a lot more complex emotions than I think we'll give a lot of animals credit for, which is really, really interesting to me. Because I fully believe that like a lot of animals have a lot deeper of an experience than we give them credit for. And I think it'd be so interesting to like be able to bridge those communication divides. Because like we see it with primates and other apes and stuff, is that especially if they can learn sign language, they're able to communicate a lot deeper level of like feeling and emotion than I think we give a lot of animals credit for. Like, has anybody else seen the news that came out recently about the like chimpanzee civil war that's happening? There's like a once in the 200-year civil war happening between this like large group of primates. It's really, really fascinating. So, as I'm in the UK, I won't be able to attend streams on the weekdays. I have mocks as soon as I go back. No worries, S. No worries. I stream every Thursday through Monday, and the VODs are always up on Twitch as well. Also, we're baking pizza from scratch tomorrow. I already made the dough. The dough is in my fridge. We made the dough on Friday. But we're gonna be making pizza from scratch tomorrow. I'm so excited. I've never done it, so. Just saw one recently where an elderly cat communicated 2 words asking for pain management. Wait, that's crazy. Yeah, I think it's so interesting. Like, if I could have a superpower to like talk to animals, I absolutely would want to know. Like, I want to. I'd like to be able to like turn it off if I could, so that way I could like not be overwhelmed by it all, but it'd be so nice. I wouldn't want to be like Dr. Dolittle, all right, where he's like freaking out and he's like, I can't turn this off. I hear too many sounds. That would make me panic, I think. 2 a.m. And I land on level 69 again, of course. Yeah, what's up, Duncan? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Sometimes, I don't know why, but I start feeling like they don't actually have feelings, but then I don't. Like, sometimes they feel like they give fish vibes when they bring this. Oh, some animals definitely give fish vibes. 100%. Some animals just really are like, and like I feel like you even see that variety in dogs. Like some dog breeds will be like super intelligent and like super smart, and you're like, wow, I'm blown away by how intelligent they seem. And then you have other dogs where you're like, oh, that's Charles. He doesn't have a brain. He went to the brain department when they were handing out brains, and he just got missed. He's got a hard-boiled egg for a brain. He's still cute, but he just definitely has a hard-boiled egg for a brain. I would totally do a Dr. Dolittle situation in a more controllable sense. Yeah. New file. Duncan, yeah, this is Stardew Valley Expanded. So it's a new one that we started last weekend. But yeah, it is a new playthrough for me, which is awesome. You dropped me off the clinic last night. Yep. Friend is a cat who loves being sprayed in the face with water bottle. It's his preferred method to hydrate. That is ridiculous. Wait. Why do I have hops in my fish chest? That's not right. That's not the right place for that. That's not the right spot. Put this in here for food. All right. My axe we don't have. And we'll hang on to this as well. Yo, DB, happy lurking, dude. All right, frozen geode will go crack open. Now we can get all these. Let pass down out of money so they get nothing from me and I get a free ride home. Exactly. Does it feel like they're actually crying? Some just get dust in their eyes? Yeah. What year is this farm? Year 1. We are on summer day 16 of year 1. Pretty early on in this playthrough. Dwarf Scroll 1 we already have. We already have Dwarf Scroll 3 as well. Children's Bundle, but I do want to get this one in for Meowmere. Okay, anything else we need? No. We'll take that and get it cracked open by Clint. Do we have any other ones to crack open? No, not that I'm seeing. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I was working on. We can go talk to... I had more. Where did I put them? Did I put them in here? I did. Summer Spangles. Okay. Let's grab another Spangle and give this to Sophia as well. Oh, I did miss one. There we go. Who am I going to romance? Right now, Sophia is who I'm working on romancing. Sophia's been very fun to romance. This is also Stardew Valley Expanded, so we have a bunch of new NPCs that do not exist in Stardew Valley Vanilla. Is Expanded good? I'm really loving it so far. It adds like 28 new NPCs, like 57 or 58 new dialogue line or new locations, excuse me. Hundreds of new dialogue lines, loads of new events. It is kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. Tons of new stuff. Definitely recommend some like quality of life mods to just like help manage everything, but it's really, really, really cool. Doing well for only year 1. It helps I've played the game a lot before this. Because I'm not doing any mods that give me any sort of like game advantage. Just quality of life and like fun interaction stuff. I actually stepped on my bunny while tending my vineyard. Oh no! That's not good. I've met all the new NPCs. All the ones that I can meet for now. Not all of the ones that are in the game, but just the ones I've met for now. All right, so far we have Sophia, who is our main love interest. Is a new one. We have Olivia, who is my other love interest. She is like the MILF of Stardew Valley now. We have her son Victor. You can date both Olivia and Victor. You can date the mother and the son, which is hilarious. I will absolutely be a homewrecker. You know that's gonna happen. I enjoy watching people play Stardew Valley Expanded. I don't think I would want to play it. I'm enjoying it so far. I'm like, I want to ease myself into it. So like, there's Expanded, there's Ridgeside, there's a ton of other like expansion mods you can get. I might add those eventually, but I'm starting myself off slowly just with the first one. Don't want to overwhelm myself, you know. So Sophia's a cutie and a solid choice. Yeah, I'll probably end up romancing everybody. So why can't we live in our lovers' homes? I know, that'd be nice. Andy is a new one. He's Shane if Shane never had a Joja turnaround, and he's just a Joja boy, all grown up. You have Marlon's a lot more of a main character now. You gotta talk to him quite a bit more. Claire, she is the like checkout person at Joja Mart. So Claire gets like an actual backstory now. You also have Martin, who I for some reason thought it was Claire's son. Martin's just another dude. Don't really know a lot about him yet, but that's Martin. He exists. Morris is much more of a character in Expanded as well, which has been super cool to see him get a bit flushed out. And Susan is another brand new one, not romanceable though. Now, something to note, the wizard is romanceable in Stardew Valley Expanded. So, if you get rid of Joja, where does Morris go and all of them go? I don't know. I'm curious where they're going to end up as soon as we get rid of Joja. So I plan on getting rid of Joja, so I don't know. It's a good question though. All right, Clint. Try and entice my partner to play co-op and Expanded. My main bae right now is Olivia. They love a good MILF. Who doesn't love a good MILF? Come on, man. Marriage candidate I'd love to farm with. Get your heads out of the gutter, people. Come on. What happened to my hair? Or are you talking the wizard's hair? I'm playing with the seasonal outfits mod on right now, so it does change the looks a little bit of characters. So like Haley right now has a different outfit than she normally would. Her hair looks a little bit different. Same with like Alex. Everybody has slightly different outfits, and they all have like event specific outfits and stuff. It's really cool, honestly. I love the seasonal outfit mod. So yeah, some of them, their hair gets like slicked down, and they definitely look a little different. I feel like the wizard and Lewis look like they got sober. So like this is this Leah?
Vincent and Jazz
No, this is Penny. So like look how different Penny looks. Like the little updo and like the little dress and stuff.
In someone's life.
She looks great, honestly. So I love the different little mods you can do. Alright, process my geodes. How do you get expanded version on Switch? You cannot mod on Switch, unfortunately, so it is not possible. Wish it was, that'd be so cool. But it is not possible. Oh, we got a cutscene. It's a Sophia cutscene. Oh my god. Hi, Sophia. Why would I immediately ask somebody why they're in the hospital? No. How are you doing? I've been better. Am I asking? I just care. You want to pet Dusty with me? Are you hungry? We can get food at the saloon. What do we do here? I'd recommend think of it adding Ridgeside to add it to a new farm. There's a lot of things you can do early game that ties into. Really, Bria? Okay. I'll have to look into it. Which one seems like the right one to do with Sophia? I feel like she's very antisocial, right? But like, I think the saloon date. Every girl loves food, and then again, dogs are cute. I know, this is the problem. I did the Dusty option. It's always a problem. Like, the dog is great. I don't want to like force her to have to go eat food. She also is very much an introvert and like doesn't necessarily like love being in public. So I feel like that might force like the public thing when she wants to like hide from the world. Dusty's a bit more low key and intimate. I don't know. My opinion backed by Spring 17 year one experience with it. Okay. Always do the Dusty option. For Sophia, choose Dusty. Okay, let's go with Dusty. Oh. I thought she wasn't gonna like it at first. Okay. She likes it. Yay. Alex, I'm using your dog. Dusty, he's so funny. Oh my gosh, aren't you just so adorable? Good old Dusty. We gave Dusty many pets. Sophia laughed a lot. She feels better. Yay! I know, I didn't think she liked it too for a second. I was like, hello? I've already donated the Geminite. Okay. Serious Mr. Q. We can't do that until fall. I need a keg for this. Do I have the keg recipe yet? No, I do not. Okay. Maple syrup. I did put tappers up. Hang on. I put tappers up, didn't I? Hang on a second. I swear I put tappers up. Have I donated the diamond? I put it to the bundle. Yes, I did do that. Didn't I put tappers up for maple? Where's my maple? Dude, Expanded is massive, and we're not even, like, really properly into it yet either. We're still, like, super light on this. We haven't even unlocked the desert yet. There's a ton of new content there. There's a ton of new content in Ginger Island. There's a ton of new content on my farm. There's so much more to do. It's kind of crazy. That's why I'm like wanting to chug through year one so we can kind of get to a bit more of the actual expanded content. Right, I need to water my plants. I got used to not having to water them from like 3 days of constant rain. I think that one might have died. You don't remember whether or not you put tappers up? Good thing we're here. I know. Okay, they're right here. They're right here. 1 day and 20 hours and they'll be done. Okay. I say I swore I put some tappers on some maple trees. Specifically for trying to get cheese presses and stuff. I really wonder what Sophia does when you marry her. Would she help on the farm? I don't know. It'll be interesting. We will find out. I might marry her and then install a polyamory mod later. And Marissa, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. The polyamory mod did kind of break on my last farm, though, because we were running that for quite a while, and it was kind of having some buggy issues. It was fun, for sure, though. All that's watered. You do need to upgrade your house before marrying. Yes, I will need to upgrade my house before I marry. Yes. At least one time, I think. All right, I think I watered all my stuff now. All right, there we go. I have those going. Plant our mixed seeds here. What are we close on skill-wise? We've got to be getting so close with mining. Let's see if we can go get a little bit more mining done. Back. Excuse me, cat. You're in the way. It's there. All right. Oh, what's up, Goose? How you doing? Hope you've been good. Wish they started caring more about the children and every moment's option as a special kid. That would be cool. Okay, I can't break those ones quite yet. Let's clear this out if we can. Let's see if we can clear all this crap out. Oh, I don't have my axe. I can clear out some of it. Maybe not everything, but we can clear it a lot. Did you give Evelyn the broken glasses? Yeah. She does like broken glasses. How you doing, AJ? Hope you're doing good. Yo, what's up, Prismatic Hyena? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Hi, Lucy. I know you have 30 more minutes, sister. You're doing so great.
Hello.
Oh, Hyena, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate it.
Like that.
Alright, kind of clear this area out a little bit. I don't have my axe yet, so we can't break this up. This will give us a little bit more mining experience. We're so close on the mining. Just keep breaking all these up as much as I can. That's this up. Whitney, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you guys for all the love today. Appreciate it. I know, sis. 30 minutes and then I'll feed you. I know. You're crying for it now, but it's very, very soon. Should feed my in-game cat. What are we doing? We're playing Stardew Valley Expanded. It's my first time ever playing Expanded, so it's been a lot of fun to like explore everything. And right now I'm trying to just get my mining level up just a tiny little bit more, as much as I can. While also trying to get like my crops going and stuff, so. Whatever little bit we can do, you know? Slowly clean up the farm here as well. Let's get this here. Frontier Farm? No, this is, I went with Grandpa's. Grandpa's felt really similar to the Forest Farm, which was the first ever farm I got to perfection on. And so I was like, you know what? I kind of like having a little bit of like a touch of like what feels familiar. So, Grandpa's. Grandpa's is the only one I ended up going with. I just like the vibe of Grandpa's too. It felt nice. Alright, I don't see any more rocks in here. You still ever asked on TikTok? Alright, 5:50 p.m. What is our requirement for... I should have checked with Robin. Can I craft a phone? No, I buy the phone from Robin, right? I need to get a phone. That way I can just call Robin and be able to get the information I need for prices. I always forget I need a phone. The phone is just so helpful for that stuff too. And isn't it 25,000 for getting my... Oh, we're almost there actually. We sell a couple things, we might get our cave here finally. It's 25k to unlock the cave, right? I think. Does Expanded also have perfection, and does it add any new parts to it? That's a really great question, and I don't know. I think it does. I think it adds... Oh, okay, I can't break any of that. I think it adds new stuff to perfection, but I'm not sure, so... I had no idea the phone wasn't strictly decorative. Oh my god, yes. It is so helpful, because you can use it to call, like, Robin in the morning and be like, I don't know how much I need for this. Let me call Robin real quick, and she can tell you, oh yeah, you can check prices, you can check store hours if you forget them, and you can do it all without having to leave your farm. It is so helpful. It is very, very helpful. All right, well, if we're almost... We just need to sell, like, one thing to get to 25k. Let's just sell... This is 150. I've already donated it, so I don't necessarily need to hang on to this for any reason. So we could get rid of that. That will donate. That's only worth 1 gold. My bug meat I'd rather save. My amethyst. My elf blade. I don't care about hanging on to my elf blade. I don't care about hanging on to my cutlass, because I have the rapier, and that's a level 11 sword versus those other ones. So we can sell those. And that should put us beyond... Yeah, we need less than 100. Yeah, we'll be Gucci. That'll give us a little bit to work with, too. Oh, I can't sell those here. Okay, well, let's go sell them. Let's go sell them where we can sell them. Oh, I should do this. Wow, that's a lot of seeds that I can plant here. Hang on. Let's get these down, actually. I didn't realize how many seeds I had that I could still plant. That's actually a ton of seeds. I didn't even realize I was sitting on that many seeds. Let's get all this stuff planted. Holy crap. Why did you jump off that? Okay. Weird. Weird. Got level 20 Neptune's glaive very early in my latest save file. I'm like, shit, I guess I'm not upgrading for a while. No, for real. And I found this one just like lying on the ground, and I was like, alrighty then. Don't mind if I do. Alright, all of these in the ground. I'm gonna have to spend a lot more time watering, but it's okay. We'll get a lot out of this, which will be nice. Grandpa's greenhouse on the farm is across from the bus if you use vanilla farms. Yes. It is on the farm. If I zoom out, I think I can show you. Okay, wow, that actually fit everything. If I zoom way out and go over here, I think you can eventually see it. It's in like the top right corner of it all. I need to unlock down here. I go across the bridge down there, but it's up here. This is his like greenhouse shed thing, right? This one up here, I'm pretty sure. It's like up here on this hill, and you got to get past. I think you need at least a gold pickaxe to get through this as well. So it's going to be a minute till we can get to that. We also have to unlock this little pathway here is how we get up there. But yeah, it does have it. Who's Grandpa? He's the person we inherited the farm from. At the very beginning of the game, you have a cutscene where Grandpa passes away, and you're like, oh, well, that's sad. And he's like, son, or daughter, as the case may be, I have left you a farm. Please, give Lewis a kick in the nuts for me. And you're like, okay, we'll do, Grandpa, bye. And then you fuck off from Joja, and you go live on a farm. It's great. Our Grandpa, yeah, our Grandpa. My favorite headcanon is that I'm pretty sure that Evelyn and Grandpa got down and dirty when Grandpa was still alive and living here. My favorite fan theory. My fan theory. I feel like George and Evelyn are kind of one of those like later in life marriages. So that way they're both not lonely. All right, I think I got everything watered. Yeah, my energy's real low. I think we got it all though. Sick. All right, put that in there. We'll take our geodes to Clint tomorrow. That there. I was gonna go sell those, but we can sell those tomorrow. All right, cool. You can't get much action from George as is. Exactly. I think theirs is like a marriage of like not being lonely, you know? I was actually asking about the house they were talking about. Oh, gotcha. I don't know if I don't know what it does exactly. I haven't played it, so I have no idea what the new Grandpa's thing does. We'll learn eventually, but I don't know. He's a meanie early on. He is kind of a grumpy old man early on, isn't he? Yes, you can get rejudged if you place diamonds in there. Yes. Ooh, our axe is ready. Let's go. Fortune teller. Good humor today. Nice. There it is. There's our 25K. Demetrius! Spare technical details. Yes, I would like to have my fruit bat cave, please. Because that'll be very, very helpful. Wonder what Grandpa's personality was. I feel like he would be grumpy. Maybe. All right, fruit bat cave. I really need to increase my processing abilities. Also realizing I never put new strawberries in there. That sucks. We'll put some blueberries in there. Corn! I have more tomatoes. I have more plants. Crack theory, Lewis and Gramps had a thing and it was an open secret, which is why Lewis is keeping Marty on the DL. Ooh, I love that. That's a good theory. Okay, Grandpa. We see you. We see you getting down. Honestly, where did I inherit my promiscuity from? Obviously, my grandfather. That just makes sense. Where else would I get it from? Ooh, I need that for fall crops. Hell yeah. Like it'll have something to do with Junimo or storage space? Maybe. Immature, but not in a bad way. Help. Corey, think it would fall on TikTok. Hey, let's go, unknown. We love that little boost of motivation that we get sometimes. Hell yeah. What fish do I need for the bundles? A lot of normal ones. My fish are pretty normal ones for the most part. River fish are just like catfish. Wait, did I need my ghost fish? Still need some more stuff for the crab pot. Largemouth bass, bullhead, sturgeon. Night fish are all pretty typical. Ocean fish are all pretty typical. This one, I need to go to the night market and do my fishing there because we'll get a blobfish from that and like lava eels. So some of these will take a little bit, but they're nothing too complicated. Obviously, we need the desert unlocked for that. We need to definitely get better at fishing to get this stuff. It's not the end of the world, though, so won't be too terribly hard. Yay, we have a bat cave now. See the bats. All right, that should help us with some of the fruit that we need as well. So, got very lucky. None of them changed except for one. Yeah, we had a couple different ones, but nothing too terrible, actually. Hey, we love that you're up and moving around again, Unknown. Hell yeah. Today's recipe's baked fish. Thunderstorm tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow's gonna be a big mining day then. Thunderstorm tomorrow. Might conflict with my basketball game I have tomorrow. Damn. Gotta tap all the trees on that trail? Yeah, I know. With the same community center collections? Hell yeah. All right, which one was this one for? Fall crops. Crops are up here. Origins down here. Crops are up here. Air crops. Animal. Fall crops. Corn. Nice. We're going to jump start on fall. You can catch a sturgeon in winter no matter what? Yeah. I don't remember exactly what the restrictions are for a sturgeon, but we'll get it. I'm not too concerned about catching them all. I'm not too concerned about catching all of them. Dude, another gold bar? My trash can luck is unparalleled. I'm not gonna lie.
I got a question.
Farm guy? I have a name. It's Sir Farm Guy. Thank you very much.
Do you think I'll ever turn pro?
You're destined to be a sports legend.
Hey, now that's what I'm talking about.
Soon, happy lurking. There's restrictions in for sturgeon in the winter, maybe time, but that's it. Oh, okay.
You're cooler than I thought.
I'm a pretty cool dude, Alex.
No, I don't have time to chat with you.
Why is homeboy in a singlet? Why is he not? He's just having a good time. He's just hanging out. No, I have the seasonal outfits mod on, which gives everybody new outfits and stuff, which I really like it, honestly. How does he have a voice? Stardew Valley Voices mod. Came out at the beginning of the year. All of the original vanilla NPCs who are dateable have fully voice-acted lines now if you have that mod installed, which is pretty awesome. I love that mod. Easily my favorite. Yeah, don't use ChatGPT for Stardew Valley assistance. It doesn't know jack shit. Definitely use the Stardew Wiki. That is going to be your reliable source. I'd say don't use ChatGPT for a goddamn thing, but that's just me, so. All right, Clint's. I need to go get my my axe, and then we're gonna open up these geodes here. So, why am I doing your job here? Yeah, just don't even use it. Started using a new mod called Market Town, where you can turn farm buildings into shops. Ooh, that's kind of fun. What is the difference between expanded and normal? Just came in, and I'm not quite sure. A lot of stuff is different. So, Stardew Valley Expanded is a giant mod that adds 28 new NPCs, 50-something new locations, hundreds of new dialogue lines, all kinds of stuff. It is a very, very big mod. It adds a ton of new content. And it's just even the start, because then there's like other stuff for like there's different stuff for like adding other villages on top of it all. But yeah, Expanded is huge. And honestly, it's been a very awesome mod so far. I've really, really enjoyed it. So no, definitely use the wiki, because you're going to spend more time trying to correct ChatGPT than you are just looking up the wiki. Just use the wiki. It's always going to be better. Got a horrible track record for accuracy before even digging into the ethics? Yep, that too. Yeah, the wiki is incredibly thorough. And there's even a Stardew Valley expanded wiki as well. Like, the expanded wiki is so helpful. I've already been using the expanded wiki, and that's been super, super helpful. Jade Hills. All right, we gotta go sell these swords. Don't need these things anymore. Yeah, there's a bunch of different guide apps out there. There's like farm plannings if you want to be like super, super specific on the way you plan out your farms. There's all kinds of crazy stuff. Oh, Olivia, where are you? No. The bar in the left corner that shows where you are in skills that I'm on, just PC version. So Goose, that's part of the UI Info Suite 2 mod that I'm running, which gives me a ton of information. So like, it tells me like the sell price of different, oh, that's not telling me sell price stuff already. But it gives me a ton of information. So like from the base here, I can click on the calendar and I can see the calendar from my inventory, which is helpful. I can also see the billboard and I can accept the quests from here, which is really, really helpful instead of having to go into town to do that. It gives me like the progress earnings when let me see if I can find one here. Watch when I hit this tree here, you'll see a little XP thing hop up. You'll see this pop up. I can see how close I am on the progress here. And then if I hit this, you'll see XP 1. You can see what gives you experience and what doesn't, which is super helpful. If I hover over this tree, it tells me it's a pine tree. If I look at this one, it tells me it's a fir tree from Stardew Valley Expanded. There's just a ton of like little information that it does give you that is incredibly helpful. When I'm watering my plants, I can hover over it and it'll tell me what plant it is, whether or not it's been watered, how long since I last watered it, how many days until it's ready again. Like, it does a lot of heavy lifting for you. It's so helpful. And then the other quality of life mod I'm running is NPC Locator, so I can see where everybody's at, which is also incredibly helpful. So, not using my UI item at its full potential? Yeah. I would highly recommend the UI Info Suite 2 mod. It's so, so helpful for a lot of stuff. Oh, yeah, it also gives me, like, the Queen of the Sauce thing. It tells me there's going to be a thunderstorm tomorrow. It tells me it's Sam's birthday. It tells me my luck today. All of that is right above here as well, which is super helpful. I'm realizing I should move my camera down ever so slightly, so you guys can actually see that stuff. There you go. Now you can actually see that stuff. But yeah, it does a lot for you in terms of like telling you the information and like helping to display it all in a good way. So yeah, the map mod is incredibly helpful too. Speaking of, they're both inside. It opens in 20 minutes. All right. Wait. Have I played Terraria? I've never played Terraria. You look like you would teach science. That's so funny, Saki, that you say that, because both of my parents were teachers. They're both retired now. And my dad was a biology teacher for like 35 years. And my mom taught math for about the same amount of time. So it's very funny you say that. I am not a teacher. I work professionally in the marketing industry. That's very, very funny you would say that. So, oh yeah, of course, Desi, of course. I love yapping, so I love getting to hang out and yap with you guys. Pirate sword, Templar's blade. Ooh, crystal dagger. Okay, that one's technically... Oh, it's a dagger, though. See, I don't like the daggers. I don't like those as much. I've been told Terraria is really good, though. I should check it out. Oh, yeah, I wanted to check my sprites. Are we close on any of our monster goals yet? Hey, we're 1/10 of the way there on our slimes. We're getting there with our bats. Duggies. Oh, God, I forgot it was 500 sprites. I forgot it was so many sprites. We have a long ways to go on any of those. I know, the daggers suck. I'm not a big fan of the daggers. It just, you have to be facing the right way, and I feel like I'm never facing the right direction. I'm just always facing the wrong way. Alright, can I get to 70 this time? I feel like I come here, I spend an entire day, and I get to level 69. Which, like, nice, love it. Can't get to 70. Iridium needle is amazing. I've never used that one. My favorite I've ever had was my infinity blade that I built. Oh, that thing was great. I tried the galaxy hammer. I've never been a big fan of the hammer simply because of like the delays that comes from it. So why so many slimes? The slimes do take a little bit, but if you can get the slime charmer ring, oh, it is so helpful. Not having to worry about slimes is so nice. My like daily carry of a ring was the iridium band combined with the slime charmer ring. That was like my go-to combination. Just an everyday carry, so you never have to worry about slimes ever again, and you get the Iridium Band effects out of it. It was like the first thing I combined in the Forge. Can I get a ladder? Can I get a ladder? Please? Ah! Did we explain how to multi-slam with the hammer? No, DB. I don't think we did. I don't know what this multi-slam technology that you speak of is. Dust sprites are so cute. I know. I love their little sounds. What is the multi-slam technique? Oh, Lucy, we're getting closer. I'm gonna make you wait an extra 6 minutes, though. You're gonna hate me for it. Hammers are S tier weapon because you can trigger their special multiple attacks in one use. Really? I might have to get a hammer and you can teach me how to use this thing because I'm interested. What if we could turn monsters into pets? I have good news for you. You kind of technically can. With the slime hutch, you can technically have like slimes on your farm as a pet, and you can like breed them and get different varieties and stuff. Abigail would love to have a monster as a pet. Oh, Abigail would love to have a monster as a pet. Her 14 heart event definitely shows that too. What's my least favorite monster? Least favorite? The spiders. The spiders. The spiders are annoying as hell, and I just staircase past all those floors. I honestly hate the spiders. Oh, well, this is a problem. I have nothing to eat. Well. I've yet to understand the slime hutch. Yeah. I have nothing to eat. I didn't think this through. Tell me there's spiders? Oh yeah, there are spiders. You gotta get to like the dangerous versions of the mines, but there definitely are spiders. All right, well this sucks. I'm definitely not gonna make it to the lower levels. I just have to exit. Damn. You have to press the slime into eggs and sell them? Yeah, you can do that too, so. Where and when, because I got to be ready. So they're later game for sure. So they're going to be in the normal mines here in Pelican Town. But you don't get the spider levels until you have already gotten to Ginger Island, found 100+ golden walnuts, got into Mr. Q's golden walnut room, and you start getting Mr. Q quests. You get a quest that resets the elevator in the normal mines and also makes the mines from the normal Pelican Town mines into the dangerous mines is what they're called. And then you have to get to the bottom again in a week. And I think it's like floors 60 through 80, something like that, are like monster infested with a bunch of spiders and stuff. And I literally, like, you'll load into the level and have 90 spiders just leaping at you at the same time. And I was like, nope, I'm good. I don't need this. I'm just going to staircase past all of these. So I burned like 30 staircases just to speed past all of those. Dangerous Mines gave me such a high pulse, it might have been dangerous. I could see it. I could see it. I hate the ghosts because they're so slow and I don't have time to wait for them. I know. Well, and like, I swear I'll hit them and then I'll still get hit by them. And I'm like, what the hell? I swear I hit you first.
What's the point of going outside? I've already seen it all.
Sebastian, we gotta touch grass, buddy. I know I'm struggling with that too, but you and I, we gotta touch grass, man. We gotta do a better job of this. I don't do good jobs of it. Shayla, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. What is my drink? A raspberry lime sparkling water from Trader Joe's. I enjoy the revamped mines. Can I get hardware from them? Yeah. I did the revamped mine rewards. I don't know exactly what that does for this, which I'm kind of curious to learn about. So tasty. It is tasty. I like the Trader Joe's sparkling waters. They're good. Lucy, you have 12 minutes because I'm going to go do a BRB once we have ads running in 12 minutes. And I'll feed Lucy and I'll use the bathroom. It'll be so perfect. The perfect timing. that stuff away. Nothing else to go in there. Nothing else to go in there. All of that stuff goes in there. Summer squash takes 6 days. We got the time for that. We got time for that. Oh, shit, I forgot to water all my stuff. Well. I have no energy to do that. That's my bad. That's okay. All right, we've already donated that. We can get these cracked open tomorrow because it's raining tomorrow. It's raining tomorrow. Although we were gonna do the mining tomorrow as well. Hi, kitty cat. All right, in bed. Is America always sunny? No, not at all. Not at all. I live in Minneapolis, where we've had a very long winter where it's been very, very snowy and cold and frigid, and it's been a lot. We need a Lucy mic. I get FOMO. I know. Her little meows. She never hams it up for the actual microphone either. She never hams it up as much as she does for me. There we go. Now we have some nice artwork on the walls. All right, sick. We don't need to do anything there. I think we'll save these for now. We'll drop that stuff there. I do need to bring something to eat, so I don't have the same issue as last time. Melons, I want to save the process. There you go. Spice berries. Those will work. Those will work. Oh my god! Our maple syrup! Yay! Perfect. What was I using this for again? Bees! That's what I was using it for. Bees! Yes. Bees is what I was using this for. Alright, we'll make more bees when we get back. We're feeling lucky. Not the bees! Yes, the bees. That's what I was wanting. Because we could do, like, flower honeys for quite a while. Because we're about to get into, fall. So we could do fairy rose honey pretty easily straight away. So that'll be a great thing to have. Now I know how to get maple syrup I need it for the Secret Woods quest. Yes, that too. Yeah. You build a tapper, you tap a maple tree, and it'll give you some eventually, which is super helpful. I don't know what the fastest way up here is right now. I don't know if it's going by the lake or if it's going up here. I love the atmospherics with the fog and stuff. I find that so cool. I can hardly see what I'm doing, but, like, I love it. Alright, please let me get past level 70. I have not been able to get past level 70. It's kind of been annoying. Build my first Lego set? Ooh, very nice. Yeah, there are a lot of extra pieces. Which Lego set did you do, Dizzle? Love me some Legos. Put the stream on for cozy background reading, but my book is just side-eyeing me at this point. Expanding is too interesting. I know, right? What are you reading? I've started slowly reading Daydream again. This is like the third time I've restarted the book because I keep stalling out. I get so busy with other stuff, but I started slowly rereading Daydream the other night. I want to finish it so I can have read all of the... I don't think Hannah Grace has put out another book, but I do like... Wildfire and Icebreaker were both really good. I enjoyed both of those. This 59 is just a swirl. 59 or 69? I'm past 59 at this point. We're on 66 right now. My cat is saying top of my feet all will not be moving for the foreseeable future. Animal Crossing, Celeste, and Tom Nook. Ooh. That's kind of a fun set. I like it. 69. Okay, no worries, no worries, no worries. Halfway through the Reformatory by Tanner Abdu, liking so far. Nice! I've been told I should read the Hunger Games books. I know several of you guys have been reading them, and I've heard that they're insanely good. And I heard that the new movie is also really, really good as well. Has anybody else seen the new movie? I think I'm like 2 or 3 movies behind on the Hunger Games movies, honestly. I think I saw like the original one a couple times and like the sequel and the third one like twice. But that's about it. New movie hasn't come out yet. I thought it just did. Didn't Destiny just go and see it yet? Like yesterday or the day before? Or is that a different one? Is there another movie out right now that's in theaters for Hunger Games? I thought Destiny literally went and saw one the other day, right? I thought that was the new one. Maybe I'm high? Hey, went up mining level. We're gonna pick our reward. Nice. Do it for a Hunger Games reread. I've never read the last 2 books, but I saw the movies. Yeah, I've heard they're incredibly good. I should give them a read sometime. I should give the movies a watch too, honestly. No, not Destiny the streamer. Destiny, one of my longtime community members. Sorry. More of an inside reference. But yeah, just one of my longtime community members over on Twitch. I know, I'd love to find a prismatic shard. I haven't got my first one in this save yet. I'm curious when it's gonna happen. My perfection save, it took me until middle of year 5 to get my first one, which was ridiculous, so. Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes is on my bookshelf staring at me. Got my first prismatic shard from a dust sprite. Really? That's crazy. It took me, yeah, I was like deep in the skull caverns, like crying for one at that point when I finally found one. And then I think I literally found a second one like the same day. It was crazy. Ooh, also, we have ads starting in 1 minute, so I will take a BRB while ads run because I do want to go feed Lucy and also use the bathroom myself, so. What should I do with the first prismatic shard I get? Take it to the desert and get your galaxy sword. That is the very first thing you should do. Go to the desert. There's like 3 little spires in the desert. Hold it above your head, and it'll just happen automatically. So definitely do that. So don't donate it. Don't give it as a gift. Absolutely do none of those things. Do absolutely none of those things. Use it to get your sword, because that's basically the last sword you ever need to get until you start upgrading it. So that is all you need to do. Okay, we've had starting in 10 seconds. I'm going to go feed the Queenie here, and I'm going to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Thank you guys for watching the ads. They do help support the stream. So, BRB, very quickly. Would you like dinner? Would you like some food? I know you would. Come on. Come on. We're talking theories about Haley not liking a prismatic shard. I believe it's a universally loved gift. So, why are we moving? I'm going back to city mode. I was standing there. We're lowering back down. Lowering back down. Yeah, prismatic. The NASA stuff was really cool. They might be doing more live streams. I don't know. I think it goes through the 16th, I think. You might still be able to get the NASA badge. There was also an emote finally as well. So I think there was an emote, NASA emote and a NASA badge. And I think you needed to watch for 1 hour on their Twitch side to get it. I think they might be doing more live streams. I don't remember. If you go to twitch.tv/drops, you can take a look at it and stuff. So I don't understand why Haley hates prismatic. Does she hate the prismatic shard? I thought it was universally loved. Forgot who it was a pretty awesome theory. I mean, I could see it. I could see it being that as well. The queen has been fed. She has indeed. She like looked at me. She was like really annoyed at me with like picking her up. And then as soon as I set her down by her food, she was like, oh wait, no, I love this. Haley's the only one that hates it. Ah, okay. I thought it was universally loved. I see. Booksellers in town. Trout Derby. Demetrius' birthday, bookseller. Dance the Moonlight Jellies. Universally loved by everyone except Haley. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I guess that's a cool theory then. Yeah, if she's yeah, maybe something to do with her past. That's an interesting theory though. I like it. Interesting. Stardrop T is universal love. That's the one I'm thinking of, I think. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you guys so much for watching those. Hopefully they were entertaining, I guess. does help support everything I do here on the channel by watching those. So thank you. And welcome back. You did not miss a minute of the action. Love how rabbit's foot is universally loved by everyone except for Olivia. Wait, Olivia doesn't like rabbit's feet? Interesting. Oh my god, a skeleton! Ow! Don't throw your bones at me. You keep your bones to yourself. I did not consent for that. Stardew Valley in 2026, the world is healing. Dude, Stardew Valley every Sunday. A great way to wrap up the weekend, head into a new week. Yeah, Penny does also dislike rabbit's feet, I believe, as well. Someone came up with a good theory of one of my streams. Oh yeah. My ad was for Norwegian military defense. I was not expected. Oh, interesting. That is an interesting ad to receive. I mean, the US, we're used to getting like military ads, but overseas, that's a bit more interesting of one to get. The date for new recruits are coming up, so probably like, gotcha. Okay. Yo, Fernando, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate it. God, remember not gonna be able to sleep today. I think she, I like to think that she hates Prismatic Shard because she's the prettiest gem in the valley. Ooh, there we go. All right, where's my ladder? All that does is make me think of, the Powerpuff Girls were like, she's probably upstairs because she's gonna think she's gonna be the prettiest girl at the party. I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party. Like, that's all that plays in my head. Oh, man. I swear my brain operates on like 95% memes at this point. Hate the character limit here. I know, I keep saying Twitch is the better viewing experience. Bat. 7 XP from that, hell yeah. We're gonna have upgraded mining options, which is gonna be good. We can choose our selection there. We might get to, no, we're pretty far away from combat, I guess, as well. Hope we could double rank up too, that'd be nice. Get everything up to 5, but I don't think we're gonna get that far. I do have a slingshot now though, which is good, so. It looks like the blue girl from Powerpuff Girls, or what was it called? I don't remember their names. My memory is horrendous sometimes, I'll be honest. Bubbles, yeah. I forget which one was which. God, my energy is just disappearing. Can't wait till I have better heals so I can just do like full mining days without tiring myself out. All right, one more and we'll head back to... Just gotta get our elevator save point in here. Getting like 5 levels a day. I think it's 80 plus is fire levels, so we're getting closer to our fire quartz. Bubbles was always my goat. Dude, I always loved Samurai Jack. That was a great film, great series. I feel like Samurai Jack just did not get the love that it deserved. It was so good. What else thinks Haley is petty when it comes to the argument with her and Emily? With the cleaning of the couches and stuff? Oh yeah, it's definitely petty. But I mean, you can't tell me if you have siblings, you've never had like a petty ass argument with your sibling before. Like, I feel like we're all guilty of that. I know I definitely am. I've had some very petty arguments with my sisters. Exactly, yeah. You gotta remember they're sisters. Or like, even like a passive-aggressive roommate. Oh my god. Passive-aggressive roommate would send me over the edge. Oh my god, there's a lot of bones. It was a little scary. My sister and I fought all the time. Parents went through it. Oh yeah, my sisters and I were always arguing with each other because we all had very like, I don't want to say like fierce personalities, but like we all had very big personalities, you know. So we were always like challenging each other. We all wanted like a lot of independence, but also we grew up in the middle of nowhere. So like we had like, that's who we had to spend time with was our siblings. A lot of the time we didn't have like our friends as close until we were able to like drive and stuff. So it was always a bit of a challenge growing up. How do you pronounce his name? Whose name? My name? My name is Dakota, but I go by Dax Ahoy on the internet. You can call me Dak, you can call me Dax, whatever works. Update on Big Mac tacos. They were great, but we almost burnt the house down. I mean, you're not burning the house down, you're not trying. Just, you know, don't actually burn it down. Oh, papyrus? I'm assuming papyrus is like, similar to the, like the paper, right? Like I said, one more, now you're almost at 80. Yeah, my one more definitely turned into like 5 more. But this is good, because now we can actually get into the, levels that I need starting, whatever the next day is that we do mining. Which will be very helpful. You found the bone zone. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, Sans' brother. Oh, we're talking Undertale. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know. It's been a long time since I played Undertale. I ended up DNFing Undertale. I was in a weird period of life back then, but maybe I need to replay Undertale. I got like halfway through it, and then I kind of stalled out, so. We need Dak as a Chips Ahoy emote. Just like my face on a cookie. I didn't even think about it for the longest time, but it definitely does sound like nautical themed, and nothing I do is nautical themed. It's pronounced Poppy Russ because he's a father. You mean he's a daddy? He's a daddy. "100% watch Undertale streams." Okay, we might have to add Undertale to the list of to be played then. It would be nice to go back and actually complete it. I feel like I had no idea what I was doing back then. I was but a wee little baby gamer back then. Yo, Salma, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch.
Hello?
I don't know whether the gameplay's too sweaty. I don't remember it being like, at least from my experience, it wasn't like crazy sweaty, but I guess everybody has a different experience. I know there's some people who like think that, or feel that Stardew Valley, or not Stardew Valley, what am I saying? Fortnite, excuse me, is incredibly sweaty. And I would agree, Fortnite can be incredibly sweaty, but I also love Fortnite, so. Never got into Undertale, my brother loves it. I know a lot of people like absolutely adore the game, so. Boom, baby, what's up, Salma? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oop, someone's changing my hairstyle. Ooh, okay, I have a little bit of a, like, I don't know what you call that. Is that called a coif? We do like the hair over or whatever? I think it's called like a coif, right? I don't know my hairstyles. Oh my god, we got bombs finally. Hell yes. Those will be helpful. My cave carrots can go in with foraging items. My aquamarine. That's a donatable, but nothing else. Put that there. I'm wearing my thermal boots. I think we do the dark boots now. We'll put our thermal boots inside. Grab all of our stuff back. There we go. Oh, what's up, Cassie? How are you? That's pink hair 100%. Oh, yeah, we definitely have pink hair right now. Cassie, how are you? I hope you're doing good. Pliskin with the 120 stream streak. Jesus, man. Thank you so much, dude. Holy crap. All right. Miner, +1 ore per vein, or geologist, chance for gems to appear in pairs. What did I do in the previous ones? I'm trying to remember what I did in previous saves for this. Are we still on the Haley prismatic Char thing? I'm not trying. I mean, we could still be. Oh, like Pink the artist. Oh, well, I do have pink hair too. That too. That as well. What did I do in previous ones? Did I do geologist or did I do miner? Chance for gems to appear in pairs. I feel like getting one more ore per vein is helpful. Have you seen the gravestone in the northeast corner by the guild? I don't know if I have. I'll have to look for it. Isn't miner the better choice? I don't remember. I think it is, but I don't honestly remember. If this is guaranteed +1 ore, this is a chance. So I feel like we go with miner just because this is guaranteed. I don't remember which one is like the better one though. It's been too long since I last made that decision. All right. How's our luck today? Neutral. Nice. 19. Day 19 of summer. Red! Oh my god, that is a bright ass hairstyle. That's a very bright hairstyle. Alright, I need to remember to go to the traveling cart today. She's in town. I need to remember to do that. I mean, we can restart the conversation, Chef. Ooh, new farming level. Yeah, so some of these I think died. Kind of sucks. All this stuff watered. Yeah, see, this one's not registering as anything anymore, so I think that's dead. Got our level ups. Let's do this here. That in there. I know the season didn't end, but that one's a dead one, I think. I know the wild seeds will look like that sometimes, but my UI info suite should be telling me about it, and it's not. So maybe I'll just let it grow, but I don't know what's up with it. I don't know what's going on with it. That's okay. Yeah, we can sell our crops at Pierre's. That'll definitely help earn some money if I want to do that. Right now, I'm just hoarding everything, so. I tend to play this game in a very hoard-heavy way. I hoard a lot of stuff. It's kind of funny. I haven't had like an early game experience in quite a while, too. So this is kind of like a relearning of like the early game for me. Your birthday's coming up? Ooh, happy early birthday. So for us to go to his house to sell the crops? Yeah, it is annoying. That is a look for me. God damn, I am a lumberjack form right now. My hoarding is all due to Bethesda. So necessary to hoard in this game? Oh yeah. Well, and like when I was going for perfection, hoarding is really what made like that so easy for me. Because like you get a quest, you're like, I need 17 of these fish, and you're like, oh brother, I got 35 of them. Let me just grab them real fast. Like it just makes doing that stuff so much easier. All right, let's go put our flowers away. Replant my sunflowers here. All right, those are all watered. Go inside. I thought the shipping bin was like the garbage bin. No. You can upgrade your garbage can to iridium quality though, and then you will be able to get. Oh, I have other stuff in here. You will be able to get money back when you trash things, which is really helpful too. That way, if you do just want to trash things, you can. All right, it's Friday. We've already given Sophia everything we can give her this week. We can go talk to her, and we can go see the traveling cart lady because I've missed her the last 2 times. Let's go chat with her. You get money back starting with your first upgrade. Oh, okay. That's good information to have. And the nice thing is your trash can doesn't go away when it's upgrading. So that's like always a helpful one as well. Hello. I do need purple I have no money. Damn it. I need purple mushrooms. I have no money. I need a pale ale. I need... Oh, God. I need $2,400. Well, we need $2,400. Let's go see what kind of money we can rapidly make here. Before like 8 p.m. or whenever she closes. Me too, Dak, me too. I know. Don't think it's happening? Have faith. Have faith. We can do this. I think we can do this. $2,400. We might need to sell a lot of shit here, but I think we could get it. The bat wings. That's 1,100 right there. We're definitely gonna need a lot of bat wings. We're gonna get a lot of those more. I'm not too worried about that. We could sell a lot of our copper bars because we have a lot more of this stuff. My solar essence. I don't really want to sell that. I do have a lot of crops. Oh wait, no. There's nowhere to sell the bat wings same day though, right? We don't have anywhere of selling these, so those actually won't earn us anything because there's nowhere to sell them. Ooh, this could be interesting. All right, that is... Oh, brother. That's 4,400. We just sell those. We'll be Gucci. We'll be Gucci. Which is better, keyboard or gamepad? Really is up to your own liking. I play keyboard mouse. But like when I play on my Switch, obviously I'm using Switch controls. So it just depends. Adventure Guild would buy them. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize Adventure Guild would buy them. We won't sell all of these, just enough to get what we needed. It was like 1,500, and here, we'll just sell what? Keep 5. Now I know I have what I need. Perfect. I didn't realize we could sell bat wings there. That's good to know. Thankfully, I had an assload of melons, so we're Gucci. I didn't realize you could sell them there. The more you know. I'm scrolling mods. There's one called Stalker Q, which is Don't Let Me Mr. Q Catch You game. Oh, no. That's an interesting mod. Adventure Guild will buy all the monsters. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize. I don't know why my day is like half a day. It feels like it goes so fast. It really does feel like it goes so fast. He also buys charms. Interesting. I love her little wave that she does. All right. Also, look at her outfit with the seasonal outfits mod on. She's so cute. Her little pig pin. Do that. Yo, Red 5 Mermaid. Hello? Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Those are 900 each. Oh, I didn't realize. And a pale ale. Wild medicine. Wild medicine. This is for Pam. Yo, Soon. How are you doing? Oh, are you thinking of trinkets? Yeah, trinket chef. I think they're called trinkets, not charms. The trinkets. Yeah, those are helpful. All right, so we got a couple things for bundles. I think we need a couple of these. I didn't realize those were 900 each. That changes the equation slightly. I should work on reading comprehension. Hi, Endgame Lucy. Really want a fairy box? That was my favorite one. I had a pink fairy box in my perfection save, and it was honestly my favorite. Burn the crap out of my right thumb. Oh my god. I hope you're okay. Was it from trying to do some more bacon today? Came across your stream. You've been fun background noise while I play Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, tell me all about your Baldur's Gate 3 run, because I'm working through my first ever playthrough of Baldur's Gate. That's what I was playing last night. I'm in act... Dude, what is my garbage luck? I'm in act 3 for the very first time, and I'm just kind of finishing up Worm's Crossing. I'm a tiefling druid. So, I'm like deep in the Baldur's Gate lore for the first time. I've been loving it. Been loving it. It's been so much fun. All right, Pam Lama Ding Dong. Where is Pam before she gets her job back? She's just at home all the time. Where is Pam? Yeah, let's look here. Pam. Pam. Where the fuck is Pam at? Pam's over at Joja Mart. Oh my god. Which Baldur's Gate 3 character is your favorite? Ooh, a difficult question. I also am running the polyamory mod over in Baldur's Gate because, of course, I am. Honestly, big Jaheira fan. Just got Jaheira recently added to my party. Big Jaheira fan. Shadowheart's journey has been very, very fun to see. Lae'zel pisses me the fuck off constantly. Gale is a glass cannon. Oh my god. Will is like my dependable go-to guy. Karlak is my wife, but like I'm still trying to work on romancing her, and that has not been going very well. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's been fun. I don't know. I feel like I can't get just one. She pisses everybody off. You know, very much so. Very much so. No, they're also lovely. I just picked up Isabel as well. How to get the pale ale? I bought it from the traveling cart. I'd say right now I'm kind of got my eyes on Jaheira. But yeah, I don't know. They're all so great. What am I doing here? Pam. Hi, Pam. I got distracted. I was yapping. This is for you. Scale's coming tomorrow. Oh my god, thank you soon. Yes, I will look out for it. You honestly did not have to buy that for you, but thank you. I appreciate it. All right. That completed. Pam is thirsty. Thirsty gal. What else do we have going on? Mysterious Mr. Q. Mayor Shorts to the bottom. All right, can't complete any of those. Brings me joy. I appreciate it. And it'll go to good use, so. Amaya, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. And tell your dad I said hi. I will. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I will tell my father you say hi. Hello, Abigail.
I kind of wish I had a cat. Unfortunately, my dad is allergic to pretty much everything.
Absolutely. How do we make one? I believe you put hops into a... Is it hops into a keg gives you a pale ale, or is that beer into that? I forget how you do it. Where's my cooking recipes at? I guess it's not a cooking recipe, is it? I can't remember exactly what it is. So I stream on TikTok and came over. I'm playing Stardew for the first time. Currently, I follow your tier. Oh, very fun, Casey. Hell yeah. Started a new campaign. I'm playing as a half-elf gunslinger. Okay, wait. I've seen the gunslinger mod. It looks so goddamn funny. I play more like a rogue with my gunslinger. Currently in the creche, but I've been up to Act 3 2 times now. Then get overwhelmed and stop playing. This time I'll beat it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Hops is pale ale. Beer is wheat. Okay, there we go. One hop. Yeah. One hop this time. Right foot, left stomp. Yeah, Act 3's been... There's just so much happening. It's very overwhelming. It's been fun, though. Yeah, I saw a bunch of stuff on TikTok recently about the gunslinger mods, and I'm like, okay, that looks so insanely funny. Don't yell at me.
If I wasn't so busy, I'd come help you on the farm.
Anytime, girl.
But Gus would be upset if I had another job.
I mean, it could be for love. Maybe not. I'm not supposed to be talking to her. Oh my god, wait. I forget. I'm not supposed to talk to her. I need to talk to Clint, not her. I forget. Went to the witch's hut and was instantly humbled by the spawn rate. Oh no. Emily trying to act all high and mighty. I know, they all yell at me. Every time I go dumpster diving. Go talk to Haley. We should talk to Haley. I need to go talk to Sophia is who I need to talk to. But I want to go put these in, because I know I need these for the bundles. Do this before I get distracted again. How do you get hearts? Talk to people every day. So I have UI Info Suite 2 running, which is a mod. So you can kind of see like the fractional hearts. But when you talk to people, you'll gain a little bit of friendship every day. If you give them gifts they'll like it, that they like or love, they will they'll get more friendship. When you give them gifts, you can give them 2 gifts a week. If you give them a loved gift, that helps even more. So for like Haley, sunflowers are a loved gift for her. And for like Sophia, a loved gift is Grampleton orange chicken. If you give them a loved gift on their birthday, which is what I did with Alex. Oh, he only likes them? I thought he loved them. Even just a liked gift on their birthday will give you multiple hearts. I think I got like 2.5 hearts with Alex from a liked gift on his birthday. So, can you give multiple gifts in the same time? No, 1 per day, 2 per week. You need 250 friendship points, and talking gives you 20, and I'm pretty sure love gift gives 80. Yeah, if you give it on your birthday, that'll be a huge boost to getting more hearts. And you need to have 8 hearts before you can ask them to date you, and you need to have 10 hearts before you can ask them to marry you. So, do you have a mod that reads the character dialogue? Yes, Red. It is called Stardew Voices. It came out at the beginning of the year, and it gives all of your vanilla NPCs fully voice acted lines. It's so freaking cool. A lot of like legitimate artistic talent went into it. No AI. It is incredible. So Sam gets pizza every day. Yeah, you give Sam a pizza. He loves pizza. That's an easy one to do as well. Where is this one? Wild medicine. Here it is. Oh, I need 5 of them. See, I knew I needed a bunch of them. All right, we'll just have to keep looking for them. What's it called, the voice mod? I believe it's literally just called Stardew Voices on Nexus. Hang on, I can literally pull it up for you. Nexus mods. I believe it's just called Stardew Voices here. Let me see. Stardew Voices. Yes, right here. Stardew Voices, a voice-over mod for Stardew Valley all love interests. There you go. It is wonderful. I love how much more immersive it makes the game. If you are a Shane fan, the clifftop scene with Shane with the voice mod, it will break you. Prepare yourself accordingly. It is a wonderful, wonderful mod. I'm a huge fan. Spoopy is the creator. She's wonderful. Follow her on TikTok. She's amazing. All the voice actors are incredible as well. When this first came out and I was running it, we had the voice actor for Shane, Sebastian, and Abby all in here. So it was super, super cool. We got to ask them some fun questions about like the process and everything. It was so incredibly neat to get to like yap with them about it all. So it was so cool. Haley's lines also hurt more. Oh my God, no. Like when you go to the first flower dance and she rejects you, her saying, "You no." Oh,
hello.
Oh, the stab to the heart that feels like. Oh my God. It's so bad. Yo, Fo, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, dude. Is there voices for the expanded characters? Not yet. As far as I'm aware, there's only voices for the dateable NPCs in vanilla. And if you have mods that add other dialogue lines and stuff, then it won't cover those. It's still a little buggy. There's some bugs. They put out one update so far. I know they're working on future updates and stuff, but it is truly wonderful. Yeah, and I did it over and over. I went and I got rejected by every single dateable in year one at the flower dance, just so I could hear all their voice lines. It was incredible and painful. Harvey! And sometimes it doesn't work, so it just does that. What did you wish you knew when you first started? How much hoarding and organization was going to become so critical. And that's always my piece of advice I give people is hoard as much as you can, as early as you can, and organize as early as possible. Like I really want to build a shed so I can actually get things more organized. But yeah, do as much as you can to organize early. It'll go a long way to just saving you down the road. Oh my God, I forgot everybody goes to the bar on Fridays. Well, let's go to the bar too. Hell yeah. What I'm doing is correct. Absolutely. Why are none of his lines working? Hello. Try to be social every so often. No better place than the saloon. Exactly. Olivia. Oh, what's up, Brad? How you doing, dude? I'm doing good. I hope you've been well as well. Victor. Playing Pumpkin Smash. Wait, do we have a new game in Expanded? We have a new game in Expanded. Who is Sophia? She's a dateable in Expanded. Why are nobody's voice lines working? No one's voice lines are working. Annoying. Hello. Hello. Yik yak with everybody around here. Leah's will work. Leah's will work. Hi, Leah.
You can use a tapper to harvest syrups and other useful liquids directly from trees.
Nice! We love useful liquids.
It's a slow process, but the results can be quite valuable.
Yeah, Casey's, you can play vanilla with the voice lines, and you can have it like I'm playing Expanded, and it's all the vanilla datables are still there, and the voice lines still work. It just only works with the vanilla. So, what's Expanded? It's a huge mod set that adds like 28 new NPCs, 58 or 60 new locations, hundreds of dialogue lines, like so much stuff. This is also the seasonal outfits mod, which is like reskinning them all to like have new outfits. Elliot keeps getting different earrings and stuff like for different events. I love it. It's honestly really cool. Now it does take away some of the really cursed chaos character mods that I really enjoyed as well, but it's fun. So on my PC file, I made this cute forestry garden where I put my mushroom stumps down. Ooh, there you go. Destiny, you're here. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Oi, Gus, give me another pint of your strongest. We've already talked to her. All right. I was doing other things. Did I check all my trash cans today? I don't think I did. I have it on my Switch, and mods make me want to get on PC so bad. Yeah, it's funny. I just started playing like a secret farm that I just like play to relax when I have the Stardew itch, and I really want to play this all the time, but like I don't want to burn myself out. So I started a save on my Switch that I can play just like occasionally, and that's been interesting to like go back and play like fully vanilla again as well. Good morning. I just woke up. Good morning. Hope you slept well, Destiny. Oh, it's Demetrius' birthday. I forgot about that. That's okay. He doesn't matter. Okay. Yo, Blythe, thank you. Oh, no, it's not Blythe. Erica, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok, Erica. One of my houseplants isn't doing so well. Got infected with a fungus. Susan looks sad. Oh, no, Susan. Demetrius likes ice cream. It is summer. I need to buy some ice creams. Although I'm still low on money. I need to get better money. Nice, Melly. Yes. Yeah, if you do like the handheld PC stuff, I think you can do modding on there as well. Steam Decks. I think there's like Samsungs have like one as well. But yeah, you can definitely do that from that too. Ice cream and strawberries. Oh, I have a shit ton of strawberries. Hang on. I have so many strawberries. We could easily go back and redo this. You can go give him a gift. Let's see here. I've got more melons and a strawberry. There we go. Casey's, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch.
Hello? Like that?
There we go. You have mods on your Steam Deck? Hell yeah. One man does not need this many strawberries. I am working on processing them all. I just need to scale up my processing abilities. That's what I'm slowly working on now. I just remembered bees. My bees. I forgot to do bees. Need to do my bees. Everyone's leaving the bar. It's 9:20. Oh, Demetrius is already gone. Oh, shit. He's gone. Oh, he running. Oh, he running. Can I even catch him? Oh, my God, I can. He's booking it. Hello. With optimal timing, today is the anniversary of my birth. Okay, brother, you could say it slightly less nerdily. What's life like if you don't have chests with dozens of strawberries? Exactly. He was moving. Who says that? All right, there we go. Need 3 more purple mushrooms. I'll have to save those for now. Oh, it's the white algae I needed. Got it. I was like, what else do I need here? Put that in here. I feel like we need to build another one just for flowers. Yeah, we should build another one just for flowers. Hi, Lucy. What, Sweet Pea? What? Yeah, hi. Do you enjoy your dinner, Sweet Pea? Pink for flowers. You enjoy your dinner? Is it good? Right, there's all that. That back. Grab the rest of our flowers. Ah, cool. That in there. Our jellies get sold. Our melons go back in here. All right, we need a maple syrup for this. Our grapes go back in here. Oh, I need blackberries. It's like, I feel like I needed grapes or something. Blackberries is what I need. Okay. Maple syrup. What else do we need for beehives? Coal and iron bars and wood. Okay. Let's grab, that's still the wrong chest. Wood. Boom, baby. Coal and iron bars. I do not have a lot of coal. I do have some iron bars. I do not have many iron bars, though. That's okay. Yo, what's up, Carrie? How you doing? Good morning, good morning. I hope your Monday is off to a great start. Have I missed anything big today? Nothing too major, I would say. We're kind of just cruising our way through the start here. All right, we get 2 bee houses. That'll help. That'll help a ton here. That back away. That's the wrong one. So woke up 6:30 a.m. here. Well, good morning. Hopefully it's a beautiful day for you. Heard something about the game developers doing another game about a haunted chocolate factory. Yes, Rach, yes. The Haunted Chocolatier. We do not have any sort of release date for it, but yeah, Haunted Chocolatier. Should be interesting. I'm excited for that one. All right, let's put our bees. We need to be able to plant a flower around it. Let's just put it here for now. And we'll put our other one here. Oh, hello. Hi. How are you? Did you enjoy your dinner? Yeah? I gotta slide you away from the eggs so you don't attack them, so. Forgot about the UI mod. The UI mod is so helpful. Said before 2030. All right, we'll do that. For 2030. Hi. What are we meowing about? Did you enjoy your dinner? Was it good? Was it tasty? Was it tasty, tasty dinner? Oh my gosh, Lucy, they're playing your song again. Also, please note it's called the Queen's Farm. This is the Queen. It's her farm.
Who's that wonderful girl?
It's Lucy.
Could she be any cuter?
Need a mod so I can stop Googling Scarecrow range? Yes.
Who's that wonderful girl?
It's my sweet honey bun.
Oh, look! Here comes the suitor. He's so
Can I boop?
handsome. She's gorgeous, she's graceful, she's old.
Recently turned, well, you're about 7.5 now, aren't you?
She's the princess for
You are about 7.5, huh? He's getting there. Yes, Destiny, the UI mod is incredibly helpful, so. Can't wait for the 1.7. I know, 1.7 is going to be great. Loom and quality retaining soil, there we go. I just watched a debate where one guy on the phone was calling guys.
Hello?
That sounds interesting, Belle. Yo, Born in Hell, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. So cute, I have 2 kitties as well, Hope and Faith. Oh, I love it. Yes, this is my sweet Lucy. Fun fact, Lucy and I share a birthday, which is hilarious. I did not know that when I first got her. I learned it about 6 months after I got her when I moved to this apartment. But yeah, we share the same birthday. And I called the shelter where she was born and double check. Because sometimes you're like, I don't know, maybe it was like a ballpark estimate or whatever. No. December 7th, 2018. December 7th, 1993. So we have the same birthday. Very displeased. Oh boy. Can't wait to marry the king with the unclipped claws. Oh my god. The Clint lovers. Fried mushrooms. It's our pleasure to inform you, farm will be featured in next week's up-and-coming column of the Stardew Valley Tribune. Oh boy. What year was she born? 2018, Lucy was born. It's iconic, right? A fresh melon. I can get you a melon there, buddy boy. 1 melon coming up. Mine are both rescues, so unfortunately I don't know their birthdays. Yeah, I got lucky with that I was able to I knew where she came from. And I was able to call and just ask. But yeah. It's always interesting trying to ballpark it. It's also sometimes the fun because you can kind of set up their gotcha day or whatever if you want to do it that way as well. Did not clock how old she was. I thought the song was accurate. No, it's not accurate. Are you not going to build a Cooper barn? I will. I just have nowhere close to enough money for it yet. I do want to eventually here. That is on the game plan. We don't know our cat's age. He followed my son's friend home from school when he was a little kid in January 2024, so we think he was born November sometime. Cat distribution system, man, doing its work. He's born the same year as my spawn. Aw. Oldest cat's birthday is on 4/20 and the youngest is 4/26. Hey, there you go. Your oldest cat. Pretty cool cat. 9 a.m. Oh my goodness. He's in front of this little guy. Aw. I love when the cat distribution system does its job, man. It's always so funny. Finding me randomly on TikTok while doom scrolling and sound cozy. Ah! Welcome on in, Born in Hell. I'm glad you enjoy the vibes. I always say I am a non-cozy cozy gamer because I love a cozy game, but I am not the coziest person. But I feel like I don't know, maybe I'm underselling myself. What are you doing back there? Son's birthday is 4/20? Nice. Oh, come back here. Maybe chaotic cozy gamer is a better way of phrasing it. Calmly chaotic? I don't even know. Dak will find a way to make a cozy game uncozy and chaotic, and we live for it. Hey, it's entertaining, right? Struggles were when you first started getting a barn or coop takes the next season. I know. You are very cozy, Dak. Stop joking. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. I just be doing stuff and you guys seem to enjoy it, so. You having your stream bath back there? $9 a.m. We're almost at fishing level 3. I should do more fishing. That would probably be helpful. Yo, where's the big D at? He's over in the kitchen. What was I bringing him? A melon. Melon, that's what I was bringing him. There you go. It's 1 a.m. here. Should I sleep? Depends. What do you got going on tomorrow? I like chaotic cozy. It's how I play. You're in the right spot. Damn. Can't go down there yet. Any cold lunch recommendations that isn't a sandwich? Cold lunch recommendation that isn't a sandwich. I mean, I have yogurt and granola for breakfast every day, but yogurt and granola is really tasty to me, so you could always try doing like yogurt and granola if you like thought of that more as like a lunch food. Cereal could be. Ooh, a charcuterie board. There you go. You are cozy in the sense of who you are, and the community you build is very cozy. Okay, we'll go with that. Ooh, yeah, acai bowl. Ooh, that could be good. Pasta salad. Oh, dude, you know what would slap right now? Frickin' Caesar salad. Oh, that would go hard. Fresh Caesar salad would be great. Cold pizza. Hell yeah. And blueberries. Can't forget blueberries. Tuna pasta. There you go. If you guys like pizza and you like cooking, I'm baking pizzas live tomorrow. Right here. Tomorrow. I made the dough on Friday. It's in my fridge. Getting freaking huge, honestly. And I'm going to be trying to make pizzas for the first time on stream tomorrow. I've never made pizza ever in my life from scratch. So, still need to make the sauce, but it's going to be fun. I'm looking forward to it, so. You smell like grass. And you're a small child. As the dough continued to grow, I feel like it kind of reached like a stopping point. It's like tripled in size, so. I got a new job and I feel awkward using the microwave. I mean, as long as you're not microwaving fish, you're probably good. That's like the big no-no. I'm making the mozzarella too. No, I'm not making the mozzarella from scratch. So I made the dough from scratch. I've literally never made a dough before from scratch. And I'm going to make the sauce from scratch, which I've also never done. I did pick up some fresh mozzarella. So I'm making a margarita pizza and like a sausage, pepperoni, and pineapple pizza, which I think will be pretty good. But like obviously I'm not making the cheese from scratch. I'm not making the mozzarella from scratch. A lot of the ingredients are not from scratch, but the sauce will be, so. Can Twitch see our chats like we can see theirs? No, unfortunately not. They cannot see your chats, unfortunately. I know that you can combine. It used to be against the TOS on Twitch to have combined chat on screen. But I know that it is no longer against TOS. They've kind of gone back on that. But I haven't set up a widget or something for combined chats yet. Mozzarella is pretty easy. Really? I might have to give it a try sometime. I feel like I'm like overall relatively new to like baking for the most part. I'm trying to get better at baking. But I feel like I'm very new to it still. I'm intimidated by a lot of baking, if I'm honest. But yeah, I want to do, we're doing pizza. Let's see, what have I made live recently? We made cookies for the very first time ever from scratch live. I literally took me until I was the ripe old age of 32 to ever make cookies from scratch. But I made cookies from scratch. I made brownies from scratch recently. Both of those were live on stream. I have a cooking show that I do sometimes on my YouTube channel. Where I have episodes of me making different stuff. I've made a pumpkin pie there. I did like mug recipes. I've done sushi from scratch. I've done a bunch of different stuff from scratch on there that I've never done before. And then, yeah, I want to do homemade pasta. That'll be interesting. And then I want to try getting into like breads and stuff. I've never made bread from scratch ever either. And I feel like that would be very interesting to try doing. So, are we cooking today? No, Whitney, but we're doing pizza tomorrow. We're cooking tomorrow. Been making foods from scratch forever. Credit to me, making me look 10 years younger than I do. Hell yeah. I love cooking. It's honestly so much fun. I just don't do it enough. But having the YouTube show and then also doing it live has been honestly a blast. I want to make everything homemade. I want to learn to like be better as like a cook and do more stuff completely from scratch and like get good at it. I'm just not the best at it, so. Look up German breads. They have so much flavor. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm down to try something like really difficult too and fail at it. Like I'm happy to fail at stuff. I enjoy the process of learning. Tell him I said hi, please. I will, S. Twitch chat. S says hi from over on the TikTok side. Rye, juniper berries, fennel, caraway seeds. They add a lot to it. Oh, interesting. Okay. I'll have to look it up. All right. That's everything watered? Yeah. I got you. I got you. Okay. What else do I have to do today? Crop research, 550 gold. I feel like I should start saving for my fall crops. I feel like we should start saving for. Nothing to add. My wheat, chub and minnow. Go in here. My algae. Go over here. Do we have a bunch of grapes for fall stuff? Wait, is it radishes? No, it's not radishes, right? It's beets. It's beets I need to put in there, right? Beets. I was thinking radishes for the first time. I was like, damn. Give me a 5-letter word. I'm going to do today's Wordle. I did today's Wordle last night, and oh my god, it kicked my ass. I'm not going to lie. It kicked my butt. That's the smallest pawn ever known to man. It's so cute. Also, apparently this is the like spouse area. I'm so curious what Sophia's spouse stuff is. We talked to her today, not today. I should keep clearing this stuff out though. Now I have my axe back. Wait, my axe is upgraded. Hang on a second, my axe is upgraded. I forgot about this. Do I need to go gold axe for this? I start with Pious and Teary. Ooh, that's good. Oh my god. I did, I always do Dream, Bow, and Stick. I don't always play on like the difficult mode where you have to use the previous found letters. So I can almost always reliably get it in 4 with Dream, Bow, and Stick. Those are pretty reliable ones. But not for today's Wordle. I got my butt handed to me on that one. Okay, I think now that we have this, we can make our way up here. Yeah, we can go all the way up here now. Yay! I wanted to explore this. Damn it, I can't fully explore this still. So we need to get a gold pickaxe to be able to get through here. But we can at least get up here now, which is nice. We can get closer to it. And, hang on. I already did the hardwood for this? Construction bundle. I must have, that was the pantry, right? Yeah, construction bundle. I already finished that one. Okay, never mind. I was thinking I needed hardwood for that still, but I got that one done already. Oh, also, Grandpa's shrine apparently is back here. There's a little pathway. Wait for my return on the dawn of your 3rd year. Yeah, this is where Grandpa's shrine is behind the waterfall. Which I kind of like it being behind the waterfall. It's cute. Are we finally going to see what's in Grandpa's house? Not yet. Not yet. We'll get there eventually. One day I decided I was going to use different words. The word wafer I crashed out. But a few weeks later I got one with water. Nice! I don't know if I've ever gotten a Wordle in 1. I always try to get it in 1, but I feel like I suck at getting it in 1. Alright, there we go. Got today's in 3. Nice. Yeah, today's kicked my butt. I don't know why. I couldn't get there. Alright, what was I about to craft? There was something I was going to craft. What was I doing? God, I wish my brain remembered things. My brain, man. I tell you. It kind of sucks sometimes. Let's do that. All one day until that's all harvestable. At my kitty cat. Oh, I know what I was doing. I was going to look. I have 3 gold bars and not enough gold ore. Damn. I was going to check to see if we had enough gold ore to start upgrading more things to gold. Because if we can get a couple more gold bars, we can upgrade our pickaxe, which would be very nice. What's the mod that tells you your XP while harvesting? The UI Info Suite 2. That'll be very, very helpful. Yeah, we might need to do some mining time. I think that's probably the next option here is get mining again. Okay, 7:20 p.m. That stuff away. Let's see if we can just get a little bit of mining in. Just an eensy little bit of mining. Maybe a level or two, potentially. Teensy little bit. Which tool do you think is the best to upgrade first? Your axe is really helpful because it cuts down a lot on the energy it takes to clear stuff. But I feel like honestly the watering can, because that really is just the slowest thing to start with, and like upgrading your watering can just unlocks so much more. I also just don't like the the basic sprinklers that only go like forward out like in a plus sign. I don't like that one. I tend to never use it. So I think the copper watering can is going to be like your best first one to go with, but that's my opinion. That and like your hoe, because that gives you a lot more farming abilities without it taking as much energy away, which I feel like is always a good way to go about it. Oh my god, gold! It's exactly what we needed! Got home from the gas station and I had the weirdest interaction ever. Oh no. But yeah, it, like Destiny said, depends on your priorities, but yeah. I need 15,000 for the upgrade? Oh my god. Dude, I just got a t-shirt and a genie shoes. Oh, hell yeah. New boot goofing. Oh, hell yeah. Look at me and my bad self. Look at me getting the hell out of here because I don't want to deal with all these bats. Where's my ladder? Get me out of here. More gold. Oh my gosh. Where's my ladder? There it is. Oh, fire quartz. That's for the bundle. Let's go. We'll get as much gold as we can. Nice. A bomb. That'll be helpful. Okay, can the bats get away from me, please? Ow. Oh, no. Did the Wordle got on the last one? Yeah, it was tough today. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. More gold. Alright, that'll be good for getting our bars. Then we need 15,000 gold? Damn. My priority is usually axe and pickaxe because I don't mind taking a bit of time on farming and getting sprinklers ASAP, yeah. Well, in farming, like, the more you scale it up, it's level 6 we got the advanced sprinklers on, so it doesn't take you very long to get the sprinklers either. Alright, I'm gonna take those and get the heck out of Dodge here. Okay, that was such a good run because we got the fire quartz we needed for the bundle. And we also got a bunch more gold, which is going to be really, really helpful too. And a book. Now, the real question, can I get home in time? Because now I need to save my gold. In the last 4 hours looking for a fucking Ruby and Emily, for Emily, it's pissing me off. Oh no. Dude, I had to do that with one of my last dwarf scrolls at one point. I literally just like, I think it was like level 80 in the mines. I just kept spamming it over and over and over and over and over. Yeah, I don't have any more energy left. I'm out. 1250. I think we can make it home still. At least make it inside my house. Maybe not my bed, but I always save my gems and I don't even know why. I mean, saving everything is always a good idea. I discovered there's a mine at the quarry today, and I'm at the end of year 2. Yeah, go in there. You can get your, I believe your gold scythe comes out of there. Get the gold in there so it can process overnight. Oh, yeah. Easily made it home. Even had extra time to spare. Yeah, I think that's where you get your golden scythe, I think. I don't quite remember. Nice. All right, that gets us. There's our 5 gold bars. Nice. That's all we needed there. Fire quartz will go get donated. At least one of them will. Couple more torches. Put these around places. Guy came up to me, was talking to me and kept saying, like, I know I'm black. Like, okay, what do I look like? And then asked me if we went to the same high school, and he 100% lied about the year he graduated because he hesitated hard and was like, haha, okay, bye. Immediately after that, I said graduated in 19, not 2015, the year he said. I said, have a good day, milady, as he walked away. What the hell? What the hell? I was mucking around resorting my chests in my shed, and she didn't see the time. Boom, passed out. I was so confused why I saw it. Oh no. I have at least 5 of everything and process anything beyond that. Yeah, same. I save a lot of stuff. All right, Void Essence can go to the wizard. We can start giving him some loved gifts. I don't know how long the mixed seeds last for, but we'll plant all these. All right, do this. This way. I don't know how rare this is, but I got an ancient seed from putting a carrot into a seed maker. Ooh, that's pretty solid. There you go. Is there a mod where you can start in a wizard tower? I don't know. That'd be really cool if there was. I don't know if there is a wizard tower farm. That'd be sick if there was, though. That'd be a cool farm. Get all of our blueberries. Go. Harvest all this stuff. All right, cool. Now we can water this. I feel like Wilderness Farm needs something to know with it. Yeah, that'd be kind of a cool one. No, I don't know if there is a wizard tower farm. That'd be really cool, though. The real question is, what do we think the new farm types that we're going to get from 1.7 are going to be? I really have no idea. I know somebody said like an underground farm could be kind of cool, and like that could be really neat, like a full like cave system type one. That could be really, really fun. I feel like I want like an alpine farm one where it's like always snowy, but I don't really know like how the mechanics of that would work. That'd be kind of tricky. There's some cool ones that would be interesting, but it'd be tough from like there'd have to be new mechanics to the game introduced specifically to make those farms work. I know like a swampland one would be kind of neat as well. I'll be very curious to see how everything shakes out in 1.7. Want a wizard one so bad? A wizard would be really sick. I like that idea. That'd be a really cool one. Have your upgrades add floors vertically. Almost certain one of them's going to be a swamp. Swamp would make a lot of sense. I also just like the opportunities that like having the unique biomes presents, because there's so many unique things you could do with like trees and like greenery. I don't know. There's just a lot of neat stuff you can do. Also, we may have to go back to standing here soon because we are getting close to that time of the day where it starts to look like I'm streaming from the surface of the sun, because of the way the sun pours into my windows here. So, Loki, want to be able to date the wizard? Yes. Elveracious, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Let's go. Bezos. Is Tuesday still around? I still owe Tuesdays an egg. Still home for a winter biome farm and a mountaintop farm. Yeah, I feel like if you go for like a mountaintop farm, we already have hilltop that kind of achieves the same thing. But I feel like a constantly snowy one would be a differentiator. So What are we getting in 1.7 that we know? We know we're getting Sandy and Clint as the romance options. We know we're getting at least 1 or 2 new farm types. And I know that they're focusing on like late game stuff, like maybe your significant other or your children and stuff. So yeah, Snowy Mountaintop would be awesome as well. Can learn spells for your farm. That would be cool. We don't need Clint, but because the more the better. Yeah. Voracious, what would you like on your egg? Also, what color of egg would you like? I haven't heard from Tuesday, so I'm gonna give Tuesday's a blue one. Give Tuesday's a blue one. Called the Everest Farm. That would be kind of cool. Clint can stay single, right? Clint derogatory. See, butterflies. I feel like he is gonna be a red herring in a way, but he's also just rage bait. I think we're gonna get more from that, but I don't know what yet. So, why is the 100 gifted sub badge green? I can change those. I need to update those soon. If there's a badge style you would like, I can create that for that as well. I believe I can change the sub badges. Potentially. Maybe I can't change those. I thought I could. What colors do you have? And Lucy XO, please. Okay, can do. I have a bunch of different colors. What is your favorite color? We've got greens, we got pinks, we got purples, we got blues. We got like salmon, a couple of oranges. We'll add Tuesdays to the wall. Purple, please? Okay. This is like the main purple that we have. There. We'll play this again with hat? Hell yeah. If I can be at home wreck a marriage, yes please. I know, it'd be so good. Good egg? Yes. If you guys would like an egg, all you gotta do is anything sub-related in the entire month of April, and you get eggs. Also, you can hit this link right here to see if you have a Prime sub. It costs you nothing. Supports the stream. You get ad-free viewing. You also get your name on an egg on the wall, and it takes from a billionaire. It's kind of a win-win. What are the eggs for? It's a way to thank my my subscribers, people who are monetarily supporting the stream. If you do anything sub-related, getting a gifted sub, giving a sub, subscribing in any way, get your little username on an egg, and it goes on the wall. We did it with Shamrocks last month, and everybody loved it. So, all right, you wanted LUCEXO is right? Sure, I had that right up there. Up here. CEXO. Done. Perfect. Thank you, Voracious. Appreciate the support. You guys help support everything I do here, and that's so lovely, honestly. It's my favorite sentence that I get to say, that I make money playing video games on the internet. So, I know, sorry, I didn't mean to be typing in all caps there. That's my bad. We get the option to home wreck? I know. Let me take Caroline away from it all. Let me rescue Caroline from the blandness that is Pierre. That would be amazing. All right. Okay. Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. Did I water everything? I watered everything. Okay, we're good on watering. All right, let's go drop off our bundles, because that needs to go to the geologist. Damn, I have quite the fit on now. That is a fit. I think the idea of home wrecking is home wrecking Demetrius and Robin would be fun, so he might actually get it. Ooh. Yeah, I think we need 15K for the golden pickaxe though. So we gotta work on getting our money. Yeah, what's up, Ray? How you doing? Alright, geologist, I believe, is over here. Geological. Is our last one for the geologist? Geologist? It is. Nice. Concerned Ape said he wants to eventually add home wrecking. That'd be so much fun. Oh! 5 Omni Geodes? Hell yeah. Had your birthday party yesterday? Ooh, happy birthday. Hope you had a wonderful birthday. Hope your party was a lot of fun. All right, are you guys cake people when it comes to like your birthday? I've always been a big pie or brownie person more than cakes when it comes to my birthday. Like, I don't mind cake, but I typically tend to prefer pie. My mom always made a Marionberry pie for my birthday. If you guys don't know what Marionberries are, they're like a variety of, like a sub-variety of blackberry, kind of related to blackberry. but they're like very, very special to the Pacific Northwest. So, yo, Strawberry! Thank you for the gifted sub to Ray. Hell yeah! Like chocolate cake, but we never get it. Usually Trace Laces. Ooh, there you go. I was wondering which eggs, because I saw the wall. Which you use with Tiny. Yes. Eggs. Eggs back here. Strawberry. All right, Strawberry. What color do you want your egg to be? And Ray, what color would you like your egg to be? You get one as well. What would you guys like your eggs color to be? Now we both get eggs. You both get eggs. Thank you for the gifted sub, Strawberry. Thank you so much. You have to ask. Okay, it's pink. Everybody's gonna get a sub at the end of the day. Hell yeah, we love it. All right, pink and strawberry. Strawberry. Come on, camera. You're selling. Strawberry. Is there a red egg? Kinda. We have like, this is like a salmony color. It looks very, very pink here. This is kind of more of a salmony color. That's the closest we got to red. We have like an orange as well. This looks more pink than it is. This is like the proper pink. This is like the light pink. This one's more salmony. Or orange and then salmon. Kind of gives the color. That's like close we got to red, so. Every time I hear strawberry, I think strawberries and cream. Strawberry. I always think of peaches and cream. I love peaches and cream. All right, and then Raytan. Thank you guys for the support. Really appreciate it. All right, get your eggs on the wall here. At least he would stop whining about him being single. I know, that'd be great, honestly. Get him to stop whining. I still have all of the shamrocks from March. They're in a box right now, but I'm gonna put them up on my bookshelf. So I have them still, because honestly, it was overwhelming support in March. So, all right, Lucy, Strawberry, you're going in the danger zone down here, by the way. You and Nizzy are like right on the corner. So, you're so cute. Thank you, Natasha. Appreciate that. Last time I went to the Ren Fair, people thought I was dressed as the little lad. Wait, what was your fit, Cryptid? Hang on. Now I need to know what your fit was. Did you just have like the full Lord Farquaad cut going on? And that was why they're like, oh my god. Because I feel like anytime you see the Lord Farquaad cut, you're just like, oh yeah, it's either Lord Farquaad or Peaches and Cream, or secret third option, you are what's her face from The Incredibles. Why can't I think of her name? Whatever her name is. Thought you were gonna put Strawberry on Lucy? Nah, Lucy wouldn't be happy with me. Lucy would be upset with me. I'm so excited for Ren for my birthday. Mrs. Edna, that's who I'm thinking of. Edna, that's who I'm thinking of. That was who I was thinking of. Yeah. That's who I was thinking of. There's an night I was playing and I saw Clint's dialogue of Emily has a cute friend, Sandy. I wonder if she's single. And I immediately went, Clint, no. And my partner was like, what now? So I explained, they almost immediately went, Clint, no. Oh no. Oh no. I was wearing a green sweater jacket and a white shirt beneath. Trying to remember what Lord Farquaad looks like. I guess it's kind of Lord Farquaad. Because we the people, oh, well, I'll be marrying Clint, and then update comes. We the people. Should I crochet some more or work on my diamond painting? I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Can I egg now too? Whitney, I do appreciate the goat. I am exclusively keeping it to Twitch side though, because it encourages people to move over to Twitch, which is my main platform. So I kind of have it also as the encouragement to like switch platforms too. So is it Lord Farquaad or is it Little Lad? Wait, which one? Glad we are on the same page. Wait, is what next man? Hang on. Oh, that dialogue line. So should we go to Twitch? I recommend it. It is the better platform. You do get full screen viewing. You get to see all the fun alerts and stuff that happens. So there's a link in my bio for it. Anybody who disagrees is just trying to be different. I disagree, chef. I disagree. Gonna date him just so I can break up with him. I hope he gets a good rework of his dialogue lines and stuff, so that's okay. It's okay not to have Twitch. I am live on TikTok as well. Hi, Leah. Want to be different tech over here? Yeah. All right. Clint. I don't have the money yet, but we can crack open some Omni Geodes. That we can do. Oh shit! It's a Lucy dance break. Lucy! Lucy! Wake up! Wake up, Lucy! Lucy, this is your dance break! She doesn't care.
Hello.
It's hello.
Lucy dance break! And Lucy doesn't care. Come on, Lucy! It's a dance break for you! No, Lucy's not having any of it. She doesn't even know it's her dance break. I know. She doesn't even know it's her dance break. Poor Lucy. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know. Carrie, thank you for the dance break. Hell yeah. And Nick Clayton, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate it. She has no clue. She doesn't even know. Does she know, like, in general? I don't think so. Her level of spatial awareness and self-awareness, I feel like, is a little non-existent sometimes. She's very sweet, but sometimes there's just nothing between those eyes. Or between those ears, whatever it saying is. Lucy, give us a warning to clear out the dance floor. Holy moves, man. I know. Ooh, okay, we can donate some of this. Alyssa, thank you so much as well for the follow on Twitch. Nothing in that noggin. Only thoughts of food. She dreams of food. Trying to get the TikTokians over. The TikTokians, I like that. Donate! All right, now we can keep cracking these. Wait, Martin? Martin!
We did it!
We did it! We did it! We did it! Yeah!
We did it!
In her defense, you have headphones in, so she looked like a crazy man dancing, yelling. I mean, I look like a crazy man all the time. I feel like me dancing is not going to change that. She looks at me and is like, who the fuck is this guy? Like, who is he, honestly? How did I end up here? I was living the good life, and then this motherfucker waltzed into my life, and now I'm stuck with him. She'd probably dance if you reward her. I make her dance sometimes, and then I try to give her a treat so she doesn't hate me as much. All right, we can donate this as well, right? Oh, yeah. So apparently in Expanded, eventually we're going to be able to talk to Gunther and actually, like, befriend him, which would be kind of cool. I'm interested to hear, like, Gunther's dialogue lines and stuff. Hopefully they're good. All right, 2,200. Yo, what's up, Muscle Man Mark?
Shoes yesterday because my old pair had a brown smudge.
Sir, we can clean them.
I just threw them into the garbage.
Probably thinks Pops is off his meds.
Yup. But I don't like the idea of some weirdo wearing my shoes, you know?
You're a weirdo wearing your shoes. How'd you get the glass top? My, like, t-shirt? Or what are we talking about? Glass top? What is glass top? Oh, in here. I see what you're saying. That is part of Stardew Valley Expanded. So the glass tops in for the museum in here, yeah, these are part of Stardew Valley Expanded. So yeah, in here, in Expanded, it's part of the mod. You get like little glass tops for your museum that kind of adds a bit more of like a gallery kind of vibe to it, which I actually really like. So I can talk to Gunther in Expanded? I believe so, because Gunther does have a friendship track in Expanded somewhere. Where is he? I'm pretty damn sure, unless I'm just straight up lying to you. I might be straight up lying to you. Because I believe it might be after you donate a certain amount, you're able to start talking to him. Because he has an area back here. He has an area back here that like goes up that isn't in vanilla. I believe he is. I've yet to see Gunther walk around and I got the rusty key. Interesting. I thought he did. Maybe I'm just straight up lying to you guys. Because I don't actually see him on here either, which I feel like you would. Yeah, I don't see him. Huh. Interesting. Your character kind of looks like Steve from Minecraft? A little bit. I could definitely see it. I thought he did too. Yeah. Maybe we're gaslighting ourselves. I don't know. We'll find out eventually, I guess. We'll get there eventually. Maybe after you complete the collection. Yeah, I thought it was after a certain amount of time, but I guess not. Google says he's at the bar some nights. Interesting. Weird we don't have a friendship tracker with him. Yo, what's up, Natasha?
My
Haley!
name means field of hay, but I like to imagine it as a meadow full of sunflowers.
Gunther is gay. Thoughts? Oh, canon. 100%. You kidding me? Him and Gus. I need them together. I feel like one who does the cooking, one who's talking about all of their, like, cool artifact finds. Like, get those two together. The Yap Fest would be nonstop. Gus and Gunther forever. Oh, no. And then, like, their like, couple name is just Gigi. And everyone's like, oh, my God, it's Gigi. And it's the two of them. It's too good. I want to expand, but I'm so close to finishing the community center for the first time, and I don't want to start a whole new save. Maybe, like, after you finish the community center, go for it. There's a mod for shipping Gus and Pam. Low-key, I'm here for it. Ooh. See, I've thought about installing Across the Aisle, which gives Pierre and Morris a love story. Kind of love that also. Clinton Gunther, can I see that? I know, that'd be good. Gigi, yeah. Gunther loves none of us. He only loves his collections. I mean, but he'd be so good with him and Gus. Like, it gives me heated rivalry vibes. But like, Kip and what was Kip? The guy, what was the hockey player? Kip and what was his name? Alex, whatever the hell his name was. Marnie and Marlon, high key. Oh yeah, Marnie and Marlon for sure too. Kip and Scott, yeah. Gus and Gunther gives Kip and Scott vibes. Skip, if you will. What, Destiny? What did I miss? Needs a red snapper. I don't have one. Let's talk to people in here. What in the world am I gonna make for dinner? Good question, Jody. He's a grumpy man who only loves Sunshine Gus. Yeah. Dance. What am I using? A fencer. Wait, you're fighting me? You 1v1ing me in Stardew right now? What the hell? Weird. Oh, I was in Victor's house. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I forgot he was your man. I'm sorry, I forget these things. You know my memory. I forgot that's your man's.
So, do you like to decorate your farmhouse?
I do.
It must be nice having your own place to decorate.
It will be eventually. The duel. Hang on. I gotta type accept. Okay, hang on. Let me accept the duel. I win. Oh no, Destiny won. Never mind. I read that wrong. I read that wrong. You win. All right. Well, good 1v1.
When you see hot air balloons drifting over the sea, you'll know that summer.
I read that wrong. I thought I won. Eat or not. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Get slain, nerd. Oh my God, Sophia. Bestie. Wait, I can gift you again today, can't I? I have nothing to gift you right now. You can make really yummy syrup from tapping birch trees. Yeah, you can. Nearly 5 hearts. Murdered on stream deck. I know. That's what I get. That's what I deserve. Oh, bread. You guys are gonna hate my snack I have later for on stream. I have leftover baguette, and it's just baguette that I'm just gonna straight up eat. What in the shining is happening down here? Oh, it said trout dobby. I forgot this was a thing. Love straight bread? Dude, me too. Bread is delicious. Murder on the dance floor, but it's Dak on stream. Why are they fishing the bridge? I don't think the trout derby is necessarily updated for expanded. So there's not normally a bridge there. Why am I getting no bites? Kind of same reason this guy's standing in the water. Yeah, the bridge is for expanded. Normally it's just a river. Hello? I don't think anybody's catching shit today. Caught one freaking fish. Come on, Dak. Lock in. You got this. You're better at fishing than this. Ah! Come on. Maybe I'm not better at fishing than this. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I'm not better at fishing than this. I'm not better at fishing this. I give up. Let's go see the wizard. Let's go start romancing him. No, I love me some good bread. Growing up, because I think I've told you guys before, like we lived about 10 miles outside of town. Oh my god.
Do you ever get
Abigail.
an urge to go exploring? Okay,
All the time.
pretend you just won a free vacation. Where would you go?
Old gnarled forest. Sounds wonderful. Hell yeah. Love bread. So my story was gonna say, so I grew up living about 10 miles outside of town. And so like sometimes like my dad was a track and cross country coach, so he always had practice after school. I did sports, so I always had practice, right? So when we were like driving home from school or practice or whatever, sometimes we'd go swing by the grocery store to grab something for dinner or whatever. And it was always about the time when the French bread was coming out of the ovens at the grocery store. And my dad would always get one loaf to have for like with dinner or whatever. And then he'd get a second loaf and we would just like rip a hunk of hot French bread and just eat that on the drive home. Peak bread experience right there. Loved me some bread. Hot, fresh French bread. Oh, so good. When did Expanded come out? I've been super unwell in hospital and I feel like I've missed a whole chapter. I don't know when Expanded came out. It's been out for a long time, Voracious, but I only just started last weekend. But I hope you're doing better. I hope you get better soon. Everyone I know likes thin crust pizza, but I'm such a slut for a deep dish pizza. I want all the soft bread products. I've never had like a proper like Chicago deep dish. I'd love to try one at some point. While I'm working, there's extra stuff in the storefront. I'm allowed to have some. Oh my god. Actually iconic, right? Yeah, Expanded is a mod too, by the way. Welcome back, Bree. Welcome back. Observe the villagers in secret. That's crazy. Have this. Avoid essence. You're so welcome. How are we doing with him? Almost one full heart now. There we go. Drool over garlic crust. Oh, I am an absolute slut for garlic bread. I love garlic bread. I always say it's not what would you do for a Klondike bar. It's what would you do for garlic bread. And I would do damn near anything. I fucking love garlic bread. Garlic bread. Oh my god, I forgot she was here again. Hi. I have maple syrup, artichoke seeds. I don't think I need those for anything. Cauliflower, I don't think I need. Eggplants, wheat, potatoes, green armchair, rare seeds, starfruit. I don't think we need anything else. Wouldn't do much for a Klondike bar? Yeah. Somebody offers me a Klondike bar, I'm just like, all right, I'm hungry. I could eat. Kind of my reaction to a Klondike bar. Like, sure, you got extras. It's 1:30 a.m. Stop making me hungry. You are in the wrong stream for that. I feel like we talk about food like 95% of the time here. It's like one of my favorite topics to talk about is food. Love me some good snacks. Never had a Klondike bar? I don't know if I've actually ever had one either. Aren't they just like a mint chocolate kind of thing? I do. I have a weird craving. Whenever I wrap up stream, I'm always craving like melted cheese. I had spaghetti last night though. I don't know why I crave melted cheese after stream. It's like a weirdly specific, oh no, that's my other farm. I got really worried for a second. My secret farm that I play on my Switch, I have 2 chickens, and I was like, oh my god, I need to feed my chickens. I don't have chickens in this farm. Not yet, at least. No chickens yet. I don't need to worry. My gasp was not needed. I thought they were the ice cream sandwiches. I don't know what they are, ice cream sandwiches. Who said enjoy your cheese last night? I'm pretty sure that was Nizzy who said enjoy your cheese, which I was just dying at. That was so funny. You guys know me too well. Speaking of, I think once we hit our next ad break here, which is in 36 minutes, I'm going to use the bathroom and grab my snack because I'm actually getting a little hungry. Maki roll, fortune teller. Is pleased today. That makes sense. Weather report. Thunder and lightning is expected. All right, more mining tomorrow. Dude. Oh, I got the hiccups now. This away.
Hello.
Hello. Stuff to take with us.
Hello. Like that.
Whitney, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome on over. Feel like I completely missed last night's stream. Must have fallen asleep immediately. Cheese and bread, that ADHD brain fuel diet. Yup. Enjoy your cheese on stream. I mean, I have cheese on stream sometimes as well. Bombs. There we go. All right, we're going mining. Gunther loves none of us. He only loves his collections. Yeah. All right, it's raining tomorrow. We go mining. This will work. I do not want the decorative bull. My decorative bull can stay. All right. When it's ready for harvesting, we'll come back for that. All right, our corn will come with us as food that we can eat. To the mines! To the depths! Thank you so much, Ray. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for making some pizza live on stream. But have a good night. Get some good eeps. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. Okay. I got a little, like, jump scared yesterday, IRL, because I was sitting in my bed, I was editing the vlog, and I went to go record something, and I saw I had, like, my blinds closed, and I saw, like, a big bright flash come through the window, and we haven't had any major thunderstorms or anything yet this year, and I was like, wait a second, was that lightning? And then, like, I waited, and then I heard the thunder roll, and I was like, oh, wow, okay, it is. We had, like, our first, like, thunder and lightning yesterday. Level 80. Luck is not on my side, so it's an unlucky day as well. Oh boy. Okay. Since I just woke up, should I have soup or skip it and go straight to ice cream? Or que no los dos? Peaches and cream ice cream? Ooh, that's always good. Gunther definitely got thingamabobs, who's its and what's its galore. Oh, absolutely. Watching the baby do while drinking the dew while holding the baby? Hell yeah. There we go. Ah! Who's that freaking guy? Forgot these guys existed. Little helmet dudes. Ooh, we're nearly at level 5 combat. Can we get to level 5 combat today? Not if I swing my sword like that. White algae. We might actually get the white algae before we get our mushrooms. That could do the trick. Are we still in summer? Yes, we are still in summer. Summer 22. We're close to the end of summer. We're getting down there. I did misread that. Watching the do. I thought it said watching the baby do, and I misread that. The baby's already playing Stardew. 2 months old. Almost. Already doing it up. What year is this? Year 1. We are in summer 22 of year 1. Stardew Valley Expanded. Oh, Emerald. That will, yeah, that'll complete Treasure Hunters. I think we have 2 completed bundles here now. Or almost. I know I need, yeah, Wild Medicine. I don't remember if we need 5 or if we just need 1. Something like that. I can't fully remember. Ruby would also complete it, actually. Both of these would complete this. Feel like she could button mash her way through part of it? Right. You probably can figure it out. Not too technically challenging, I don't think. I mean, you learn your shapes, you learn mama, you learn dada, and you learn how to tell Lewis to go fuck himself. It's just a natural level of a child's, you know, early education. Run! I didn't run. I didn't run fast enough. Just learned to smile yesterday? So cute. He's a learning machine. She's gonna be yelling at Pierre before we know it. $85, nice. bomb. Just open the bunny room. Ooh, how are the bunnies doing? Oh, okay, I'm getting low. Hang on. Everybody hold the fuck up here. I gotta eat some bread. The bread did not heal me as much as I hoped it would. Bunny room's window, and they've all been cuddled up in their hidey house. It's adorable. Aww. I'm glad they're all getting along soon, because I know you had like a lot of like troubles with trying to get everybody to get along. So I'm glad that all the bunnies are getting along. Ooh, a copper bar. Nice. They still have their moments. I mean, all siblings will, you know. There's always the growing moments. Ooh, broccoli. That's big for fall, I believe, as well. Big for fall. Been pretty good though. Good. Good. Ah, passed here. Ooh, run away. I feel like if I don't have to spend my energy fighting them right now, it's probably better not to do that. There's nothing else over here, is there? There is not. Put that down. Ooh, a magma geode. That'll be good. Really just need an extra 15k. Need to work on scaling up my production. That'll definitely help things. I should really work on trying to get as many bees as I can get going. That'll be very helpful for us, I think. Getting the bees going will be a great option, because that'll definitely help us increase the money supplies, especially because we can get the fairy rose honey. That'll be very helpful. Oh boy. All right, funnel them in 300 style into the narrow gap. Oh shit, it's not working. My funneling's not working. Don't let me die. Eat my grapes. Come on, grapes, save my life. They tell you the babies put toys in their mouths to explore. They don't tell you they also try to eat your arm. I mean, your arm is exploration as well. Hitting for 1 damage? Oh god, I'm getting hit for 20. Oh, I'm boned. Oh, I'm so boned. Oh, I'm dead. I am a dead pixels walking here. Woo! Okay, that's a lot more difficult of a fight than I thought it was going to be. Oh god. Oh, that's a huge... Dude, the rare disc this early? I feel like I never get that this early. That's actually nutty. What? But I better find that Prizzy fast. I know, I'm trying. Cave carrots. I can eat these, but I don't want to eat them because I need them. Problem is, I won't get a ladder until I defeat all these guys. Nice, there we go. Gotta hit those combos on him. That dude's got the frickin'... Oh! Okay, I'm taking too much damage. Nice. Okay. We're coming back. Rare disc is my last artifact. I'm pretty sure it was my last artifact in perfection. That one was a hard one to get. Run, Dak, run! I'm gonna get shot at. Gonna go by the ladder, so if I need to, I can just like dip out. I gotta take out both of these guys. Here we go. Last artifact was a dino egg. Oof. That's a rough one to get to. We snuck up on him. Where's my way out? Am I missing somebody? Oh my god, this guy. I was like, what am I missing? That guy. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get out of here unscathed. Oh my god, yes I can. We're gone. 89. Oh god. Oh no. Oh hell no. Oh, I'm so dead. Nope, 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 nope. We're out. I'm not surviving that. I have no food. Absolutely not. There's no way I'm surviving that one. I'm gonna take what I got and hit the fucking road. Is it bad luck day or something? Oh yeah, it is a bad luck day. That's why we're getting so many overran floors. I have no heals left either, so there was no way I was surviving that on 36 HP. No way in hell I would have survived that. Yeah, let's not be greedy. We are going to take what we have and go home. Fuck that shit. I'm going home. Ooh! Destiny changing the hairstyle. Also, yes, if you guys are watching on Twitch, I do have crowd control running. The only thing it's running for, though, is my hair. You guys were dying for crowd control back after we stopped playing on the community farm, so back by popular demand, and now I'm bald. Is the ability to make me bald! And there goes my hair. It was funny. I literally went through and I just like deleted all of the stuff from crowd control, so it was just hair mods. All those away. More radishes. Broccoli seeds will be in the fall. We got a bunch of fall stuff already. My tomato can go in there. We'll sell these. I should build another chest here, I think. I think it's time for another chest. I think this one's got to be our mining chest. Put this one up here. We'll make it white. This one's going to have to be our mining chest because everything else is getting a little overwhelmed here. Put all of our other tools and stuff when we're not using them in here. Go. That all should go in there. That goes in here. Artifact will donate. My axe. My hoe, my scythe, my this, my that. Okay, there we go. And my watering can is right here. Perfect. And put it there. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can donate. What energy drink flavors go with Mountain Dew? That's a good question. I don't know. Are we really trying to crank up? I mean, that's like getting to what was the place that sold the lemonade that was killing people? Panera lemonade. I thought we were getting Panera lemonade level of caffeine there. When you were talking about money you make on Twitch, I was like, I need to know how much of it was making us bald. A good portion, honestly. There was a good bit that came from crowd control. I don't know the exact number, but I could look it up. I feel like Monster and Mountain Dew could go well together. I feel like Monster and Mountain Dew could go well. Yeah, Panera, that's what it was. I feel like Monster and Mountain Dew could go well together. Field research. I do need one purple mushroom for field research. Oh, okay. I do need a purple mushroom for that. Helpers bundle, no. So we could put a purple mushroom in for that. Must be over here for some other stuff. Every time I hear Panera, I think big badinky bones shank me in the leg of the Panera bread. What the fuck is that from? I have no idea what that is referencing. All crops. Okay. What is this for? Treasure hunters. And this is wild medicine. Oh, it's Marcus the Worm. Okay, okay. I don't know that reference. It is 5. Damn it. It is 5 of them. Okay. Get cultured. I'm sorry. My time spent online is spent here. I have seen some Marcus the Worm clips, just not all of them.
Shun the non-believer. Shun.
Shun the non-believer, Charlie. Ooh, mine carts. Oh my god. We have mine carts repaired. Fully completed. Holy shit, let's go. Mine carts are fully completed. Robert, it's pissing me off. I do know that one. Oh, that is gonna help so freaking much. Oh, hell yes. Marnie really hates clay. I learned that the hard way. How, Lewis, why did you give her clay? I know. Yeah, the minecarts will definitely help this. That'll help the situation quite a bit. A star! Baby, you're a star. We are making progress. First room in the community center done. Let's go. Hell to the yes. Nice. Okay. That is so helpful. Between the clay and the truffle oil, I feel like Lewis is hiding some kinks. Oh, God, yeah. I mean, I already have it, right? Or no, I don't have it yet. I do not have it yet. But, like, I don't know the guy. And, like, spring of year 1, I've known him for, like, a month. If you knew someone for a month and you left your purple panties at your situationship's house, would you go to someone who you've known for 1 month, by the way, who you are not necessarily close with, and be like, hey, bestie, need a favor? So I was with my situationship the other day. It's at their apartment, in their bedroom. I need you to go get my underwear. Would you do it? Yes or no? You don't talk to this person, and you need to break into their apartment. What a wild request. Like, an insane request, honestly. Hell no. Exactly, exactly. Yes, you would, Alien Princess. Really? Okay. Heck no, get your own dirty laundry. Exactly. And then, like, not long after, he's like, hey, can you get me some organic lube? Don't ask why. Like, I feel like in this, like, because I know you can use, like, coconut oil as, like, lube. I know some people do that as, like, a natural way of doing it. And I feel like truffle oil in the Stardew Valley universe serves the same purpose. And I was like, brother, what are we doing? That's as disturbing as his basement? Yeah, no, what is going on in his basement? You know what? I don't want to know. I do not want to know the answer to what's going on in his basement. Because I feel like I would just be upset by the answer, honestly. And I feel like that's just something I don't need to know the answer to. So you know what? I think I'm actually good, so. Orange, cherry, or neither with Mountain Dew. Orange or cherry. I feel like, isn't there a cherry Mountain Dew? I feel like there is a cherry Mountain Dew. Alright. Still need 5 of these. One of these can go to our other bundle. We'll do that tomorrow. When you pick up his shorts in the basement and it's in a dark corner next to a computer and a garbage can, what is he doing down there? Exactly what you think he's doing. Why I'm saying I don't want to know. But he's doing exactly what you think he's doing. I know, the Junimos are so adorable. I love them. That's a good chunk of change. Hell yeah. Day 23. Perfect. Lewis is a gooner confirmed? I'm pretty sure that's easily confirmed. Neutral day. It's a beautiful sunny day. Hell yeah. Get all of our stuff. More hops. I don't know if that one's actually alive anymore, but... Lewis cranking up 4chan on that computer down there for sure? Oh, for sure. Lewis be doing some depraved stuff, man. Him and Clint, they're on the same message board, and they're both pretending to be... One's pretending to be a girl, one's trying to get with them. I swear. You snowy shorts become sentient with the souls. Probably. Neither of them know. Yeah, neither of them know, but they're catfishing each other. And they don't even know. sick and twisted sentence. That's why I didn't finish reading it. You're right, but like, damn, at what cost? Lewis is pretending to be the girl and Clint's believing it. That checks out. I felt cursed saying that, not gonna lie. I mean, you should feel bad for saying that, but you're right. Struggling hard to get to the first backpack upgrade because I hoard too much. Yeah, there's a certain level of like balance of hoarding early on. Clint's just having people talk to a woman normally. I know. Lewis is the type of guy to complain about not getting into girls and then be afraid of women, genuinely afraid. Oh, absolutely. I think Lewis is just so insecure about his type. I think he's ashamed that he's dating Marnie because he's afraid of what people would say. He's a very insecure person in that way. That's why he doesn't like publicly come out and say that he's just dating Marnie, because like he's afraid of what people would think. He's too concerned with the public image, which is just such a politician of him, you know? Marnie's a good woman is what he's afraid of. I know. Well, the thing is, I feel like Marnie has like that Midwestern mom energy in like such a great way. I need like one more thing for this. A tomato. She's a pillar of this community. I look like freaking Walter White right now. Oh my god. Christina, thank you for the heart me on TikTok. Appreciate it. I didn't see that earlier. My alerts aren't working. I need that for the artisan bundle. Hell yeah. Okay. Sell one. Let's go donate these. Marnie, we need to cook. Sees Piss Air and Demetrius with Robin and Caroline. I know. He's just jealous. He's just jealous. He's afraid because Marnie's never working, so people might think he won't do work as well. The man is using my labor to improve the town that he's been mayor of for 20 years. I think people are aware he doesn't do shit. I think people know at this point. Oh, I should check my bat cave. I forgot we have the bat cave now. Morris for mayor? Oh my god. I mean, you gotta give it. Morris does want to improve the town, just not in the same way that everybody thinks he wants to. No? Wait, why not use my purple mushroom for that? At least it would get done. Mr. Q for mayor. Oh, yeah, Mr. Q for mayor. That's an interesting option as well. It's Victor's birthday. But if I go near Victor, Destiny will stab me. So I can't be going near Victor. What's to the left of my farm? Like over here? We have, so we have like two pathways onto my farm. You can go this way down, or you can come straight down. So you're talking like this little walkway here. You can come either way into the farm. And then this is like Grandpa's little, Grandpa's cabin, I think, which is something I haven't unlocked yet. And then you have like, Secret Woods is over here. And then I don't know, there's this area, and I think this is different than the desert, but maybe it's all the desert up here. But there is, I think this might just be the desert, but yeah. I know there's more areas than just this, but yeah, there's lots of stuff. Victor's over on the bridge. I only have one way, normal way on my expanded farm. Ah, okay. Yeah, I've got two there. Clint's, that's where I met him. Yo, I got the trash catalog. Oh my god, let's go. He loves spaghetti. Tell it for me. Okay. I was going for Sebastian or Sam, but Sophia is a smoke show and she cosplays. She does. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, I don't even have the trash catalog in my perfection save. Hell yes. My trash luck has been insane, dude. What? We can get trashy with it. Hell yes.
I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in
3
someone's
trash
life.
cats hats and catalog. Dude, I would love that. Also, for the love of God, please let me get a tea set or the living hat. I have never gotten either one. I saw a thing today. Somebody had gotten the living hat after 3... Or no, it was day 8 of spring year 1. They had gotten the living hat. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? How? How do you get a living hat that early on? Craziness. Also, there's a lot of copper I'm getting right now. I don't really want copper. Got a prismatic sharpener trash can once. Wait, really? That's crazy. Wonder if you can input the specific seed that makes it easier. Maybe. Don't know where to find a living hat. I think it's literally just from like scything grass. I think the more you just cut grass, there's like a very, very rare percentage chance of it dropping. But it's like a really, really low percentage chance. I think. I don't even fully know. I just know it's incredibly rare. Oh, I've already donated the drum. Well, there you go. All right. I have 7,000 gold. I need... Wait, we should check it. I want to check to make sure it's... If it's 5K, then we're good, but I think you're right. I think it is like 10 or 15. That's the wrong place. I always go to Gunther's when I mean to go to Clint's. I don't know why. Oh my god, my mining carts. I need to remember those are ready now. 10,000. 10,000. Okay. It is 10,000. Wait, I haven't upgraded my pickaxe at all? I thought it was steel. It's not. I haven't upgraded my pickaxe. What am I doing? It's not even copper. Oh my god, Brother, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm selling. Yeah, we're upgrading that immediately. Oh my god. I didn't realize I was selling so hard here. Hold the hell up. Oh my god. Chat, you guys just let me wander around with my pickaxe being base level? Oof. That's goddamn near criminal. I'm not gonna forget the spaghetti. I'm going. Don't blame us. Oh my goodness. Can't believe that was the case there. Spaghetti. I'm going for the spaghetti. Hold your freaking horses. It takes time to make the pasta and the bolognese. He's gonna forget? Brother, I'm outside the saloon. No way I'm gonna forget. 220, where the hell's Gus at? Hello? Gus ain't even here. Gus said, fuck your birthday? Yeah, for real. Where the hell's Gus? I'm confused. All right, I'm going to the beach. We still need some more stuff for the crab pot bundles. Oh my gosh, I'm missing out on Sophia. I can gift her too. Clay and Jack be nimble, Jack be thick. Nice. Jack do be thick. Jack do be pretty thick. Wait. I think this might be what we need. An oyster? No, damn. Battery pack or ducky feathers. He likes those too. I don't have any of those, unfortunately. Yo, Jeremy, thank you for the follow on TikTok, dude. Appreciate it. A tuna. I need it for the ocean fish bundle. Let's go. We love a tuna. Is this 300 wood? I should just fix this. Right, 300 wood? I should fix this. I have 300 wood. All right. Where is Gus at? See if we can find him. Paige, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate it. Probably can't afford aged Blue Moon wine. Nope. Gus is finally here. All right, we have ads starting in 1 minute. If you guys do watch the ads, thank you so much. They do support everything I do here. I'm going to go use the bathroom and grab my snack during our little ad break so you won't miss any of the action. And there's my spaghetti. We'll give that to Victor. I think we can do that in 30 seconds before we get too far away. Where's Victor? Olivia. Where is Victor? Hello? Oh, he's right here. Spaghetti. Go find Victor really quickly. He'll be walking right through here. Yo, Vicky. He's here. Spaghetti for you. I received an email today with a job offer from an architecture firm. Oh, okay. Got himself a new job. He's on vacay. What's with the Hawaiian shirt? I don't know. All right. Ads are running. I will be right back. I'm going to grab my snack, use the bathroom, take a little stretch. Good stretch break check for you guys as well. Nobody will miss any of the action during the ads. I will be right back. Whew. Dude, I took such a big stretch. Well, like I got up and like I twisted around. Pretty sure I popped every single vertebrae on my back. Felt good though. Felt very good. TikTok, I do not need you to end my live stream. Thanks for the suggestion though. Not necessary at the moment. Appreciate you thinking of me in that way though. What do you mean you're unable to verify? Come on, TikTok. Good lord. Oh, TikTok. Oh, also, this is your sweet treat check. If you do not have a sweet treat, I recommend you go get one. I have some milk chocolate covered gummy bears. They're delicious. I also have my snack of bread. I told you I was literally going to eat bread later. I'm eating bread. I also got Tylenol because, you know, I feel like I might be getting like the pinched nerve thing in my neck again. So I'm going to try to not get that. A little bit of Tylenol, just take the edge off, you know? You can tell me it was from him? Not the broken glass. Destiny, why are you throwing a brick at me? Nerds gummy clusters? Ooh, I do love me some aquarium gravel. That's good stuff, that's good stuff. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. It's 8 a.m., I can't have a sweet treat, but enjoy. True. If you're on a different part of the world where it is not sweet treat o'clock, that's so fair. I'm sorry, Victor. Your wife wanted me to tell you that the spaghetti was from her. She threw a brick at me. It's fine, but like, buddy, if you need somebody, just call me. I can get you out of there. Okay. Had a little piece of brownie earlier. Ooh. Don't have any sweet treats available. I mean, hey, whatever you count as a treat for yourself, it doesn't have to be sweet. Could be savory. I'm having bread and it feels like a treat to me. So, you know, whatever you count as it. Blink twice if you need help. Yes. Blink if we can help you. Ran out of gummy bears. It's a tragedy. No! I'm just glad that they confirmed that they're not seasonal. I was going to be so heartbroken if they were seasonal. But also, like, what season? Winter? I was amazed that Trader Joe's... Why are you throwing bricks at me again? I wonder why they count the yeast, like, for, like, baking and stuff. They count baking yeast as seasonal, which is so strange. It's crazy. Should I make banana bread right now? Yes. Yes, you should. Just so weird to me that they count that as a seasonal item. Yeah, I have neutral luck today, and I pulled the garbage catalog. Which is kind of crazy. Watch me pull a living hat here while just like scything grass randomly. That'd be actually insane. On a neutral luck day, pulling the living hat would be the craziest pull I think I would ever have in this game. The manifestation. I'm like hoping I'm like manifesting. Yeah, it's exactly what I'm hoping I do. It's just like, that'd be crazy. Unless... No? All right. It's not looking that way. Trying to speak it into existence. Does not appear to be working. Damn. Let's cut these down before they get any bigger. We don't need the extra trees. All that. Alright, cool. So what do we do with our trash catalog? Gotta find out what's in this thing. Oh, I do not have 300 wood. We're close to 300 wood, but I do not have 300 wood. Alright, rainbow shells, oysters. This goes for ocean fish. The drums I already have a lot of. We'll put in there. That's for foraging. Spice berries also foraging, but I think we'll put it... Do I have another spice berry somewhere? Oh, no. All right, over here. Go clean my house. No worries, Carrie. Have a great day. Good luck cleaning everything. All right. Trash catalog. So. We have a plastic lawn chair, a moldy couch. Oh, my God. A broken television, a buried tire, a plastic bag. Plastic lawn end table, a tire, an aluminum can, a bottle. So this is what Shane really decorated with, huh? This is what Shane was decorating with. Nice. Nice. And do we have flooring? Well, the tables are out of stock, damn. Let's get a moldy couch in here, might as well. We'll get a messy shirt. We'll get some messy shorts in here. Damn. Not a lot we can do. We can do a little bit, though. Didn't realize it was opening that. Put our couch there. Concerned Ape said make the whole house dirty. Yup. Put our clothes over here. They're drying by the fire. They're drying by the fire. And now I have a couch to watch the TV on. It's so perfect. It's perfect. All right, let's go toss our fish in our bundle. Giving smoke shed couch? It definitely is. Or like a couch that lives on the porch at a frat house. Same vibes. Alright, sick. Alright, as soon as we get our pickaxe, I think we toss it back again and immediately upgrade it to silver, to steel. I think it would easily already upgrade it to steel would probably be a good idea. Because we have the money for it. And just immediately double upgrading that probably is a good idea. Means we can't do much mining right now, but that's okay. I do need to get some flowers. I have a gold one. You know what? I need two anyways. We'll get those for Sophia. And we'll go talk to her tomorrow. We'll focus on our relationships a little bit. See if we can get a girlfriend by the end of the day today. That'd be fun. Mr. Q! Oh, shit! We have secret boxes now. Hell yeah! Mystery boxes can now be found. Nice. Mildly perturbed today. Great. Beautiful sunny day. Saw an article about you in the local paper. It sounds like the country life is a good fit for you. I'm so proud of you. Take care, sweetie. Love, Mom. Ah, thanks, Mom. Hey there, Dak. I was going through my library and dug up an old family recipe. Thank you, Victor. We can cook ramen now. Get more of our stuff. There we go. Okay. Get all of our stuff watered here. I think this one's dead. I've just been watering a dead plant. Like real life. We're going to have lots and lots of hops to use once we get to that point. I mean, that one's looking pretty dead. It doesn't even show me the information. If I hover over it, and it hasn't grown beyond that. Same with this one. Everything else has had harvests, so I don't know. Gone. They're dead. Looks like things can die, even out of season. Oh, you're right. Lightning. That definitely would have done it. That definitely would have done it. That makes so much more sense, actually. I didn't even think about the lightning. You're so right. Didn't even think about it. All right, I need to start working on... Yeah, so while we're waiting for our pickaxe, we're also going to work on crafting some more sprinklers. The more we can free up me having to do the watering is going to be helpful. A boot, yes. I went Canadian there just for you. Because that'll definitely help mix things up for us here. All right, is that everything watered? That's everything watered. All right. What you talking about, eh? Exactly. Oops, those don't go in there. That goes in there. We need... Oh, I have more gold ones. Perfect. Double gold to be perfect for Sophia. All right, we're off to see Sophia. Let's go. It's Willie's birthday. As a Canadian, we don't say a boot. Fossilized apple. Okay, that's definitely a new collectible. We say about. Did I pronounce that right? About. I feel like so many Minnesotan accents sound incredibly Canadian. It's wild how Canadian some Minnesotans sound. A rainbow trout. Hell yes. Less of a glottal stop, but you got the vowels right. I'm emphasizing for effect. Gus has been a friend of my family ever since I was little. Oh, really? I like it when he comes to visit. Aw, love that. This is for you, bestie. Oh my god, is that 6 hearts? Oh, 5 hearts. 5 hearts. Minnesotans are honorary Canadians. Let's go. I don't have the Midwestern accent, but I do live here, so. Can you pick up crops in the fields that aren't yours? I wish. That would be amazing. No, unfortunately, you cannot. All the community gardens that won't let me interact with them for whatever reason. I was hoping I could. That would have been sick. All right, so we've talked to Sophia today, which is what we needed to do. We have 4 days left in our season, so it's not really enough time to plant anything new. Plus, I think we save our gold for... I think we save our gold for the new season as well. Straight robbing everybody else's gardens? Oh, absolutely. You can't tell me you wouldn't do the same. Make some more money with that? Are you kidding me?
House at all? That's what I'd be doing if I had a house.
Yes. I put trash around it. I put trash in my house. That was my way of decorating. That's kind of cool. New artifacts. I didn't realize Expanded added new artifacts. It does, though. Pierre would experience grand theft every day. I know. Every single day would be stealing from him. All right. Don't think I have anything that needs to go to a bundle right now. No. I have nothing for bundles at the moment. I think we go to the mines and we just spam over and over this the same couple of floors because we are very, very close to the next combat level. So if we just go in and take out a couple of baddies, I think we can easily get the next combat level, which unlocks our upgrade.
Hey, stop that.
You didn't see anything, Leah. Keep walking. Because, yeah, we are, what? Combat level 4, almost a 5. We need 40 XP for combat. 40 XP. That'll be perfect. My partner is California, while my Canadian accent is mild. I still grew up rural and have a bit of one. They love hearing me say out and about because of the AO vowel, and I use both in most words. Out and about. Is that more of it? Out and about. I feel like I have to like really over accentuate to get it even close to right. Sunflower seeds, I can put those back down. Somewhere between AO and OW. About. I don't know. Sweet peas away. All right, let's go. Trying to think, if I ever had an accent, what accent would I want to have? I guess here's the real question. What do you guys think is the hottest accent? Personally, I'm a little into a French accent. I'm not gonna lie. I like a good French accent. Something about the French accent just does it for me, you know? And I feel like I'm not alone in saying that either. Sus? It's only you guys who think I don't like the French. I love the French. I don't know what my accent is, to be honest. So there was a really interesting video I watched a while back that was like one of the Vanity Fair. Was it Vanity? Might have not been Vanity Fair. But it was like one of the Vanity Fair type YouTube videos where the person was like a linguist, and they were talking and like breaking down all the different accents that exist in the U.S. And when they got to the Pacific Northwest, I was really curious, and they're like, honestly, there really isn't much of an accent in the Pacific Northwest. And I was like, so I just don't have one. Okay. French accent and French language in general is just the best. I really like the French accents. French accent speaking English, I just really like. I'm a slut for the Irish Scottish accents. Dude, the Irish Scottish ones are really good too. I like those a lot. Don't know what my accent is? Yeah. Bit of a sucker for a Southern one. Southern accents has just never done it for me. I'm not gonna lie. I've just never found the appeal of it. But to each their own. So Australian, I do love a good Australian accent too. Those are really good also. Those are also a really solid one. I 100% have a Norwegian accent in English, but for others I love Scottish. Ooh. Norwegian and like Northern Scandinavian accents are interesting to me because I feel like sometimes they're very thick and other times they just are not. And it's just, I feel like it's so hit and miss. And I also feel like it's so interesting depending on where people learn English or like where they learn their English from, if they speak English, of course, can really have a big change on what their accent sounds like when speaking English. It's a very interesting way of looking at it. Can I get anything that has a monster? I have no levels that have a monster, and I can't break anything. My plan might not be working so well. Monsters, there we go. This is what I needed. I grew up around Quebecois French, which is distinct from France French. Yeah, I've heard that's a very unique one as well. Ooh, a coffee bean. Nice. I didn't even need to crack stuff open. Oh my gosh. We're mining without mining right now, which is kind of fun. Well, and that's where the fun stops, because I can't go any further. I've lived in the same place my whole life, but people have always asked me where I'm from and what's with my accent. Oh, interesting. Also depends on if I'm prepared to speak English or not. If I'm not, there is. If I am, there's less of an accent. We learned British based though. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's a Russian girl on TikTok who's getting heat for having a Jamaican accent when she speaks English. She literally learned language from her Jamaican husband. Of course, she'll have the accent. Well, exactly. And that's what's so interesting is like, there's a lot of people, it depends on where they learn their English from. Like, there's a lot of people who have, like, if they try to do, like, it's always fun seeing, like, Europeans do American accents because it's either Valley Girl accent, like, oh my God, like, it's that or it's straight Southern. Like, those are the only two. Sometimes you get, like, New York, Boston in there, but those are, like, really the only regional accents you really get. I feel like I never hear them do, like, an imitation of, like, a Midwestern accent because it's just so close to Canadian, you know? First time I saw the actor, oh yeah, no, Hugh Laurie, the fact that Hugh Laurie's natural accent is British is crazy. He does such an incredible American accent. It's so good. Everyone's like, you're white, stop faking the accent. Yeah, and that's where it gets hard too, especially if you are someone who is white, but then learned a bit more of a, what is it called? There's a term for it. Whatever the term is for more cultural English. Definitely can be. I can definitely see you getting heat for it for sure. But yeah, I have a Spanish accent in every language I speak. At least I don't sound aggressively American. Hey, we'll go with that. We'll go with that. It's funny. I feel like I pick up different like colloquialisms and like different phrases and stuff depending on like the way I speak. Like I say y'all a lot, but I am in no way Southern and have never spent any like real extended time in the South. Like the most amount of time I've spent in the South was like 2 weeks. But I say y'all. That's just become a part of my vocabulary. I also started saying a bit, which is funny. It's like Australian slang. If you say like that's crazy as, or like that's insane as. Saying as is like saying that's just insane as fuck, or like that's crazy as fuck. That's crazy as. It's like a Australian slang term. I picked that up and I like it, and it became a part of my vocabulary. Hey, there's my combat level. No, someone who's British Canadian who her accent fluctuated depending on which country she'd been living in lately. Interesting. I definitely know, like, I'm the kind of, like, there is, like, an ability of, like, if you are around people for a long time, you will kind of adopt some of their affectations and some of the way that they speak. And I remember in college, there was a period of time where I was so locked in with studying and just so much stuff. I didn't really, like, go out or really talk to a lot of people besides going to class and going to work. I didn't really do a lot besides sit in my room and study and work on stuff. And I was binging a ton of vlogs from a guy named Yoon Olsen. If you guys don't know who Yoon Olsen is, he is Swedish, I believe, but his English is kind of all over the place in terms of his accent. Sounds vaguely American in a lot of ways, but a lot of times it's also just incredibly Swedish. And so I started, like, noticing that I had a couple, like, some of the words that he said more regularly. I feel like I started to say them a bit more like he did with, like, a slight Swedish accent, which was kind of funky. And I didn't pick up on it until one of my friends said something. I'm like, oh, whoa, weird. So I know, like, that definitely is a thing. Like, you can definitely do it without thinking about it, so. Thoroughly convinced I don't have an accent despite everyone in my house being from different province and there are different accents. Especially in England, it's so fascinating how fast the accent can change. Like, you can drive one town over and have a completely different accent. And that blows my mind a little bit. I'm Aussie? Hell yeah. We have a pretty large, like, OCE representation in my streams, surprisingly. Spent a year in Texas, but I started saying long before. You also say y'all? Yeah. If I go to a family gathering on my dad's side, we're all speaking Newfie now. It's interesting. If that's another superpower I would love to have at some point, is the ability to, like, understand any language or, like, speak perfectly in any language. That would be a really, really cool skill to have, I feel like. The code switching into Newfie. The amount of British accents astonishes me. Like, your country 3 miles big. How is there that much variation? No, it's wild. It's so wild. It's so wild how much variation there is. And, like, It's aggressive variation too. It's not even like a little bit. It's aggressive variation. In Norwegian, me and my boyfriend have different accents. He's from Oslo and I'm from near Trondheim. My accent changes to his and vice versa over time. Interesting. Unfortunately, American, I don't think I have an accent, but I picked up slang from the South, y'all and such. Yeah, I say that too. Newfie is the unholy offspring of Irish and Minnesotan. I feel like some of the Minnesotan accents I've heard have definitely been borderline Newfie then. Also wanted that superpower when let me talk to animals. We were talking about that earlier too. I'd love to be able to understand animals. Okay, here's the real question though. Have you guys ever seen the videos where like a dog will bark and you're like, oh my god, that dog just barked in French? Like, it's le wolf. It is not just woof, it is le wolf. Like, I feel like animals, because like obviously like I know a lot of dogs are like trained in German, right? For whatever reason, that's like a popular dog training language. But I like hearing dogs bark. Okay, I feel like I need to show you a video. There's definitely a video of like a dog barking and you're like, oh my god, he seriously just barked in French. Like, hang on, dog barking in French. Hang on. I said no. See, that's a French bulldog. No, I want a barking in French language, not a French bulldog. I can't spell any words. I still don't think that's spelled right. Fuck, that's loud. No, it's a skit. Okay. No, there's literally a video of like, it was like a husky and he was doing a bark and it literally was like, that dog barked in French. That dog barked in French. Barking French. No, this isn't going to find it. Damn. If I see it, I'll post it to the Discord because I was like, that dog absolutely just barked in French. It was just the funniest thing and I was like so taken aback by it. It was great. I love videos of parrots because you can hear their owners' voices. Yeah. I've seen people train their dogs in other languages. Yes, definitely have seen that. Technically, I have a slight southern accent being from the South, but not really. Tried my whole life to not make sure it was thick, just say certain words. I say, yeah, I could see that for sure. Or they teach dogs in German, so most people can't tell it to stop. I could see that. Kind of would backfire in Germany a little bit. Also, I feel like German's not that crazy hard of a language to learn. So I feel like you could at least learn like the basic command words in German pretty easily. All right. I think we've done about all we can do today. Maybe we'll clear some stuff out. Train my cat in Spanish. My husband doesn't know Spanish. Oh no. Yeah, the video of the dog was hilarious though, because it was like, it was just like a dog that was barking, but like the way it barked, it sounded like it was barking with a French accent, and I was like, that is the cutest thing I think I've ever seen. It was adorable. I don't know how many of these logs respawn. I'm interested to see that on this farm as well. This is such a big farm. Probably doesn't work as well with Google nowadays. Yeah. The way you say, oh no, makes me giggle. It sounds like an exact... The way I say, oh no. That? When I say it that way? Huh. I think it is like my slightly exaggerated way to say oh no, but I don't know. I feel like I picked that up from somewhere. I know I've influenced you guys because you guys told me that you all started saying hell yeah more because I say hell yeah a lot, which I find hilarious. Okay, now I have 300 wood. Do you think we can make it to the beach and back? We might be able to make it to the beach and back. Hydrate! I got you, Pliskin.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench
Think of the hydrate.
Nothing's quenchier. It's the quenchiest.
It do be the quenchiest.
I think you've had enough.
Who lit Toph on fire?
I don't know if I want to raise my daughter bilingual or not. I mean, the earlier you start teaching kids languages, the easier they come. And so, like, if I end up ever having children, I definitely want to try to teach them as many languages as I can. Because there's, like, kids who are, like, 5 years old who are already polyglots, which is insane. But it's just, like, the brain is easier to pick that stuff up when they're, like, first learning it. And so it's so easy for them to pick up on that stuff early on in life. So I always recommend to parents, not that I am one, but I would always recommend teaching kids more than one language. I feel like it just helps make them a better global citizen, you know? Glad to see you're back on live. Hell yeah, Jazzy. Of course I am. Every Thursday through Monday, I will be live. Wish my dad continued speaking Spanish while raising us. I would have felt more connected to my culture if I had more fluency when I was younger. Well, in that part too, like I feel like it definitely helps people from communities where they're not a part of or like not locally a part of anymore. It helps them feel more connected to that culture, which I think is really important. Always more languages for children. It's so much easier to learn as a kid to learn more languages. So much easier. Yeah, I wish I could speak more languages. Like I've been doing like French lessons every once in a while, like on Duolingo or whatever. That's not a minecart. I've been like trying to learn French, and I know like a little bit. And like,
What? A llama?
my Spanish is okay. He's supposed to be dead. Weird. Yo, Nasha, thank you so much for the llama. I guess we'll call it a llama redemption. Also makes kids smarter to be able to switch between languages. Yes, it does actually have a measurable impact on their intelligence as well. Sea urchin. Wait, a mussel that goes for the crab pot bundle. Let's go. Hell yeah. Will there be any more Animal Crossing streams in the future? I miss them. I think there probably will be. I was getting a little burned out, honestly, because I didn't know what to do. I felt like I was in a rut with the decorating, and I wanted to play more of like the normal game, but like when I am going live for it, also just kind of like was harder to do stuff. So I definitely want to do more. I'm just not sure what I want to do. So there will be some more, but I don't know when. I don't know when. I miss them too. Okay, I'll have to bring them back. If you guys do miss them, I will have to bring them back. I just felt like I would like when it came to the decorating, I was just constantly in a rut because I was like, I'm just doing cottagecore builds over and over. So I need to actually just play the normal game. I think we do fighter. All attacks deal 10% more damage. Yeah, that seems better. Took Spanish class in high school, even though I'm fluent in Spanish, just for fun. I mean, hey, there you go. Well, it wasn't a matter of like getting burnt out. It felt like I was stuck in a rut more than burned out. I guess in my head, there's a difference of those two things. My knee's acting up again. Hot peppers. Brother, I got you. Got so many hot peppers. I think I just needed to play the actual game and not just do the decorating. Good vibes, especially for sleeping. I'm so glad I put people to sleep. No, hey, if I'm your designated sleep stream, hell yeah, I'll take it. I'm just glad you guys enjoy spending any time with me, honestly. More peppers. Okay. Pepper for George. Pepper, we got a pepper for George. Pepper for George right here. It is the 25th, so I will save my sunflower seeds. That goes to Sophia. That goes to the crab pot bundle. Wait, didn't I have another thing that needed to go to a bundle? Hang on, I had another thing that needed to go to a bundle. What did I just... I had something else that needed to go to a bundle. What was it? That's wild medicine, but I need 5 of them. Same with this. I need 5 for both of those, and I don't have 5. I swear there was something I needed for a bundle that I put away accidentally. Children's, but I'm saving it. Maybe not, maybe not. Part of your comfort streamer package. Ah, okay. Speaking of sleep, was there any cutscenes or anything at the beginning of the stream? Not that I remember. I don't remember us having any major cutscenes. The extended content is throwing me. I've caught a frog and a tadpole so far. I haven't even seen any of the extended animals, really. I want to see more of them. Ooh. Thunderstorms tomorrow. Perfect. So we'll go mining tomorrow then. And then we'll drop our pickaxe back off. Frog and tadpole in the mountain lake during the rain. Okay. I feel like every rainy day I've gone to the mines. Oh! A sprinkler! Oh my god, let's go. You can make lightning rods? We can try. I don't know what we have. I've never been to the mines before. I'm afraid what I might find there. You've gone to the caves. I have. That's right. You're an adventurer. I'm not that brave. That's okay, bestie. You can have a summer spankle, though. It's for you. Nice. All right, let's go back home. We'll drop off. Or no, here, we'll just go grab our pickaxe first. I remember to do that. Haven't seen you forever. Yo, what's up, Grace? I know, TikTok has not been putting me in the algorithm. I'll tell you that much. Has not been liking my live streams lately. I've still been here. It just doesn't like me as much. What do we need for lightning rods? Do I even have them? I think I have them, right? Yes, I do. Iron refine. Oh, wait, yeah, we have what we need for this. We can definitely build a couple of lightning rods. That should be easy enough to do. 9 a.m. Hello. Oh my god, I have a pickaxe again. Can't believe I hadn't upgraded it. I thought I had. I thought I'd already upgraded it to silver. To steel. Oh, George. Pepper. That's why I'm carrying a pepper. Pepper for George. Community center. Back home. Okay. I'm on a mission. I will forget my mission, but I'm on a mission. This mission, if you choose to accept it, which you already did 3 times but forgot about it. Morris. 0 customers if I have anything to say about it. You'll gain none. Hit this. Hit this. Give Dusty some pets. Hi, Dusty. Not much of a live stream watcher, but I like watching you. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy it. All right, George. Got a hot pepper for you, buddy. No, I don't want to eat it. That's for George. Took you long enough. Okay, well, that's just rude. I just got here. I know you're in pain. I know your knee's hurting you. But doesn't mean you have to take it out on me, man. Hi, Susan. You live by the railroad long enough, nothing wakes you up in the middle of the night. Except for a rock slide. Yeah. Vincent, sometimes I reminisce about my engineering curriculum at Pelcar University. Life was so simple back then. No one told me adulting would be like this. You're off on your own with no one to guide you. Brother, tell me about it. Adulting. It's not for the weak. All right. What do we need these for? That was crab pot, I believe. Ooh, which might complete this. Nice. It does complete the crab pot bundle. Ooh, we get 3 crab pots. Nice. Okay. Ocean fish bundle. Master fishers. Night fish. River fish. Okay. There's that one. None of these go for anything else. Okay, cool. Done. There's that ready to go. What are we close on our stuff right now? Level 7 farming, level 5 mining. Oh, I'm only level 2 fishing. Man, my fishing is really lagging behind, isn't it? I need to do more fishing. That is definitely lagging. Actually, you know what? If we set up our crab pots, that'll help. Crab pots will help farm us some levels here. That'll definitely help us. So let's grab our bait really quickly and go to the beach. Because we can set up our crab pots down there, and that'll definitely help things. Oh, I forgot to water my crops. I picked them all and then forgot to actually put them down. There you go. That's a good idea, Bree. All right. Bait. Where's my bait? I have 2 bait. 2 bait and 3 crab pots. Okay. We'll take it. I had more bait than that. Do I not? Does not appear that I do. Alright, well, we'll buy some from Willie. We will buy some from Willie. We only need to buy 1 anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Alright, let's go back to town. Down to the beach.
Hey, you must be getting pretty strong working on that farm all day. Maybe you'll reach my level someday. Something to look forward to, huh?
Aspirational goals, hell yeah.
Why do you have that look on your face?
Coco, thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's new. Is that a sand dollar? It is. That's cool.
If you stay in the sun a lot, it'll make your hair lighter. It's a good thing to know.
That's what you're up to. Okay, what's your natural color then? Got nothing out of it, dang. Willie me boy. Are ya? There we go. Now we have enough bait. No. Oh wait, my fiberglass rod. Hang on, we'll buy that. Fiberglass rod. We can then do 25 bait. We'll put on our rod here. That'll work. I didn't realize we could get a fishing pole that we could add bait to. That is actually perfect. All right, as we start to work on our fishing adventures, that'll help us. Nice. All right, back, and then we need to craft some lightning rods if we can. Did I already talk to Sophia today? I did. Okay, cool. All right. I'm thinking we should try to get married by the end of year 1. I've never been married. I've only been married once. That was in the community farm where I married everybody. I've never been married that early. It's been kind of interesting, honestly. Sand dollar. That's so cool. Because that would also help knock out one of those final couple of achievements that I don't have in Stardew Valley. Namely getting married and having 2 kids. And then we could always marry everybody else later by adding the polyamory mod if we wanted. Or just do it to be able to marry more than one person. I guess once you're married, you can still date people, right? So I could still date Sophia, technically. Or no, I could marry Sophia and then still be dating Olivia, right? Because I forget you can do that without having to do polyamory mods. I know you can date everybody without the polyamory mods, but I always thought it stopped when you got married. But I believe even after you're married, you can still date them. Just me and Sophia at the bar saying, "Hey, Olivia, do you want to be our third?" Okay, I think everything's watered. Things should be watered. Those in here. God forbid a man hoe around. I know, that's what I'm saying. Okay, there's that. Now, what do we need for lightning rods? We need iron bars, refined quartz, and bat wings. Iron bars, refined quartz, bat wings. 4 batteries, or 4 lightning rods. All right, that'll work. Where do we want to put these suckers? I'll just put them in a line right there for now. I don't really have a good spot for them, so there will work. Preserve jars. I need wood, stone, and coal. How much of those do we have? Very little wood unless I have more over here. I do not. I have plenty of stone, and I have some coal, but I do not have wood. Okay. But never mind. We won't build any more of those right now. So, let's just prep for our, our cave day tomorrow. We know it's raining. We'll grab our lucky lunch. What else should I bring? I have my complete breakfast. It's 200 energy. That would fully replenish my energy. Actually, yeah, we'll bring that. Summer squash is actually really good stats. I didn't realize. That's actually really solid stats. Plus 63 energy. When my full thing is 270, that's actually really solid stats. I'll take it. And of course, my lucky lunch as well. Try and boost our luck a little bit. Maybe tomorrow will be the first prismatic. You never know. Alright, let's go to sleep for the night. Of course they're annoyed at me today. Rude. Alright, I have 162 blueberries. Oh dear lord. That is so many blueberries. We're gonna be processing blueberries for a while. But that'll help us get through winter as we eventually scale everything. Plan is to come out of winter with a fully operational farm where I need to do no hands-on work for anything and have the ability to have 2 full sheds if I can. At least want to have 2 sheds. One is going to be, I guess I technically want 3 sheds by the end of winter. That might be ambitious. We need to get an organization shed, and then I want to start a processing shed. And the processing shed is where we're going to put all of our preserves jars. The goal eventually is to have 4 sheds. One that's all organization, one that's all kegs, one that's all preserve jars, and then one that's all cheese and mayo. Split like half and half. And I want to have them all be big sheds. So it's an ambitious building plan here, but if I could have my organization shed and at least 1 processing shed by the end of winter, I'd be feeling pretty happy with myself. Alright. And we get to level 120 today. Maybe we can. Alright, let's eat our lucky lunch already. I've seen the upper train station area. I have. Obviously not the perfection area, but yes, I've seen the upper train station area. Oh, there was a grave site you guys wanted me to look at by the Adventurers Guild. I forgot to look at that. Remind me once we're getting close to the end of the day here, and I'll go take a look at it. I have seen a little crossover that goes from like the train area to the Adventurers Guild. That is also super helpful. Saw Linus bust walk through a train and go to the gravesite. Oh, interesting. I'll have to look. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a gravesite up there, so I'll have to look for it. And this is the problem with the unlucky days. Cannot find a freaking ladder to save my life. It's along the path northeast of the guild. It leads south of his boat. Turn north instead. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was a way to go north. So ain't no train breaking my schedule. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Ain't nothing gonna slow me down. Uh-oh. I'm Linus. It's the ladder I was talking about. Okay, I've done the ladder. Maybe there's another ladder? Is there 2 ladders? Because I've definitely gone up and down 1 ladder. I'll have to see. Ow. Go far left above the train. The gravesite's there. Okay, interesting. Okay, this combat upgrade was huge for me, honestly. Level 87. We're getting close to the bottom of the mine. 88, nice. Oh, Monster Compendium, nice. That's a good book. Krobus, I'm so sorry. I gotta defeat your friends, Krobus. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm just gonna focus on getting as deep in here as I can. The luck is definitely helping. Having the lucky lunch is definitely helping me.
You wanna play me hard?
Phrasing? No idea.
Well, then you better nut up.
I guess that is a little bit phrasing, yeah.
Just about as much as I can take from you.
Hey, phrasing!
Phrasing! It is definitely a little bit phrasing. Oh, that's too funny. Yeah, summer squash is actually crazy stats for this. I didn't realize it was a decent, halfway decent mining food. I really need to get a better sword. My goodness. My sword sucks. I know, I did say I gotta focus on getting deeper in there. I mean, sometimes you gotta focus on it, you know? Gotta really put your mind to work. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I might die. 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 Alright, I'm no longer gonna die. It's always the frickin' slimes, dude. It's always the slimes. Freaking infested floors, man. I spent so much time on this level. I'm definitely bombing the next floor to try to make this a little easier on myself. This level burned like all of my heals too. Go down! There we go. Got a new joint Stardew after I got the slime ring? Dude, slime ring is so nice. Wicked Chris. Level 8 dagger. Nice. Look at my rapier for now. 1 to 25 damage. 24 to 30 damage? That is a really, really good dagger. I just hate daggers. Daggers just suck. I'm actually here. Bomb it up! Some bombs in there. There we go. Grab this. The gold is very good. Oh, wait. Which one is that? Which one is that? Nice! That's one of the dwarf scrolls I needed. Hell yes. Need some more experience. That is indeed one of the dwarf scrolls I needed. None of that gave me a ladder. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Yeah, getting the slime ring really solves a lot of problems in Stardew Valley. It is a frustrating experience sometimes. I love my slimes, but they're also annoying as all hell. I'm just running. I'm just running. I know there's a ladder at the end of this. I'm just running. Not gonna fight him. Okay, really? This is how bad my luck is today? I need another monster-infested floor? Out. I'm gone. I don't want no part of it. Get me away from that. Dude, we're almost at 100. Because then I think I can get Meowmere if we get to 100. I can really upgrade the sword. I don't remember what level Meowmere is. I feel like Meowmere is, like, decent. I don't remember, though. I've always gotten it after I've already had a Galaxy Sword. So it kind of became a bit of a moot point. So... Good day, good sir. I've said good day. Never used Meowmere, not gonna lie. Yeah, I never used it either. I wanted, in my perfection save, I wanted to reskin the Infinity Blade to have the look and appearance of Meowmere, but then have all the stats of my Infinity Blade. And I never got around to doing that, like, forging process. There's 95. I would love to get to 100 today. If we can. Come on, give me a ladder and say nothing. Give me a ladder. Right here. Ladder. Oh, called it. 5th time's the charm. Ladder so I don't have to deal with these guys. Oh boy. Stop it. Stop it. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Stop shooting me. Oh. Gotta breathe. I don't mind the look of the Infinity Blade. I'm not crazy about Meowmere, so I decided it wasn't worth the resources. That's fair. That's fair. I feel like Meowmere just for the lulz of it all, you know? I missed a crab because I jumped down so fast. Oh, my inventory's full! I can get rid of the mixed seeds. I need one more for Wild Medicine Bundle to be complete. Hell yeah. I just like the Meowmere reminds me of Pokemon. What's your favorite Pokemon? Meowth? Is Meowth your favorite? Meowth is a good one. Sylveon. Ooh, okay. Sylveon's a good one, too. Purple mushrooms. I need those more. I can potentially get all of the silver mushroom, or the purple mushrooms that I need here as well. This could be huge. This could be huge. I'm trying to think of what I could get rid of that I just don't need to be carrying right now. There we go. That's all the ones I needed for wild medicine. Perfect. There's that bundle complete. Ruby's worth a lot. We passed Luau? We did pass Luau, yeah. My boyfriend said Hydreigon is the bestest. I'm bad at Pokemon because I just don't know any past the original 150 one. So I'm like, I don't know any of the modern ones. And I feel like so many people's favorites are some of the modern ones. And I'm just like, I don't know what that is. It sounds fake. I think you're lying to me. But I know there's like real ones out there that have like really, really interesting names. Lapras. I was always a Poliwhirl fan. I don't really know why. I think it's because I just, like, one of my only cards I had when I was a kid, because I didn't ever, like, get a chance to have a bunch of cards, was a Poliwhirl card. I always just thought Poliwhirl looked cool. So Poliwhirl was always one of my favorites. I am a big Eevee fan. I think Eevee is adorable. Let's see. Who's my other favorites? I feel like it's very basic of me to say Gengar, but I like Gengar, too. I think I can get rid of the sap, honestly. I like Gengar a lot. Oh wait, did it pick up the Geodes? No, it didn't. Okay. I was like, where's the Geodes? There they are. I don't know about Pokemon, but I love all the Evolutions, mainly Sylveon. Yeah, the different Evolutions are really, really sick. I love them. They're so cool. All right, level 97. We need to find a ladder down to 100. There it is. Is Gengar basic? When my son was little, that was his favorite. I don't know if it's basic, but I know, like, if you look at merch, it's like a lot of Gengars on like a lot of Pokemon merch. I feel like that's why I want to say it's basic, but it's just like It's like on all the merch, I feel like. It's like the only reason I say that it's basic is just because it's like used a ton. Like behind Pikachu, I feel like Gengar is one of the most recognizable Pokemon. A lot could be said for basically all of them, but especially all the starters. I feel like Gengar's probably like a top 10 most recognizable Pokemon. Made shopping really easy for Chris's birthday? Oh yeah, I would definitely make shopping easy. Alright, I'm so close to level 100. I would really like to make it there. Alive, if I could. Come on, give me a ladder early. Give me a ladder early and say not a thing. Come on, where's my early ladder? Gengar's good, but definitely overrated mainstream. Yeah. I like Gengar, but he's, yeah. I could definitely see him being overrated and more mainstream. Yeah, I think Poliwhirl was one of my favorites just because I had the card when I was a kid. But I always like Poliwhirl, Poliwrath. Cubone is like low-key one of my favorites. Cubone's a freaking adorable little cutie. I love Cubone. What's overrated in mainstream? I feel like Gengar gets a lot of love and attention. People really seem to like Gengar. It feels very mainstream. Aurorus is always on the verge of usurping Lapras, though. I don't know who Aurorus is. Interesting. That and all the Pokemon that are just that's just a possessed object. Oh, there's so many that are just a possessed object. It's actually crazy. Have you heard the fan lore behind Cubone? I vaguely think I know it. It's like something about it being like a Charmander who like was abandoned or something, right? Something to that effect. I think I vaguely know it. Fill me in though. Fill me in on what it is. I am gonna use the broccoli. We'll get rid of those. Emerald is worth more than the broccoli is. We'll sell that. Let me eat. Eat this, and then I'm gonna stand next to the sword so I pick the sword up. Wasn't abandoned. The skull it wears is its mother's. Oh, that's even sadder. Oh, that's even worse. That's even more sad. Oh my god. That is absolutely depressing. Yeah, that's bad. Dude, the episode where Ash rescues the Charmander when he's like in the rain waiting for his owner, that shit fucking broke me, dude. That was such a sad episode. I was so upset. I was so upset by that episode. Hey, that's our first star drop. Let's go. Fan theory is it was the baby and the mom was a Kangaskhan. Interesting. We heard the lore behind Mimikyu. I have not. Pokemon's low-key kind of dark? Oh, absolutely. A star drop! Reminds me of Pam Horse! I forgot we set Pam Horse as our favorite thing. The taste reminds you of Pam Horse. Hell yeah. Alright, now we can toss our little dude in here. And, we can get our stuff. Alright. Mines are dangerous if you're not prepared. I am. Do you like a solar essence? I don't think he does. I don't know what he likes. Alright, so this is the only ladder I know of. Here. You're saying if it's over here and go north? I'm not going to make it there in time. Do I want to know how how Pam Horse tastes? No. Oh, up here. Oh, up there. There's a little... Oh. There's a little bridge there. I didn't even see that. Yeah, Chef. You can gain hearts with him and expand it. And you actually need to because he has the key to the sewers. I didn't know that area up there existed. There's a little bridge up there. Intriguing. There might be another one. We're gonna go explore this shit, because there might be another one. Someone dropped you off at the clinic. Yep. Yeah, it checks out. There might be another one. Put that in there. Alright, put that away. That goes for a bundle. That gets donated. That'll get sold. Alright. I was talking about the trainer. Okay, well, we'll go take a look at it today. I'm curious about it, so I want to see what it is we're looking at. All our peppers. Okay, we also need to try to do some crafting today. We need to work on the sprinklers if we can. Grab our tomatoes. Grab our corn. We can make more bees. Oh, welcome back, Nizzy. It's been good. We're almost at the end of summer here. We're making good progress today. Nice hair? Yeah, I added hair back and everybody immediately took it, so that's gone well. My hair was immediately snatcheth away. No spot for this yet. We'll put this in here. Alright, my axe, my hoe, my this, my that, my that. Alright, cool. Alright, we're also gonna take... Oh, I don't have enough. Hang on. Need to get more iron ore going. Where to see the farm all bare after the other playthroughs? I know. Yes, Nizzy, there's a lot of new trees. There's a bunch of them. Sorry, I couldn't swallow my bread. Missed the Lorax? I know. There you go, Linus. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of new trees. So you have a fir tree, this one here. And then we have... we have the fir tree. We also have the birch tree, I think was the other one on the farm. What do you get from tapping birch trees? I don't know. I haven't tapped one yet. So I've seen... Oh, there's a trash can there. I've seen this graveyard area. Gerda. I've seen these ones. Bear Claw. Baron. Ketra. Make a faded outline of the Adventurers Guild crest and the overgrown tombstone. It's too faded to read. Is there another one here? Graveside is being swallowed by the mountain. Dang. And there's this one. So is this the one you were talking about, or is there a different one? Because that's the one I've seen, and then I want to see this other one here. Here's the bear. Hi, bear. Clearly, Dr. Harvey wasn't around when they died. He brought us back a time or two. Exactly. So you were saying up here there's one somewhere? He's like behind the house. Ready to stock with rations. And then there's this. Oh, there's this one up here. Yeah, this is one up here. In loving memory of Isabel, beloved wife, mentor, and adventurer, may you rest in peace, my flower. Oh my god, his wife died? Marlin, oh my god. I didn't know his wife died. Well, that's upsetting. Also, what the hell does he like? Does anybody know what he likes? Because I have no idea what he likes. I want to start gifting him more stuff, but I have no idea what he likes. Imagine it's gills and not marlins. I mean, either way, it's depressing. Either way, that's a little bit on the sad side. Oh my god, there he is! Received a new stock of weapons. Nice. Can I gift you this? No. Do you like a sweet pea? Oh, he does not. Oh, he does not like a sweet pea. He is not a sweet pea. Yo, what's up, Bojangles? Just give him coffee? Okay, so he's a big coffee drinker. Is that a loved gift for him or a liked gift? I can just buy a bunch from the bar. And that'll work for him, I think. He also has a bit of a crush on Marnie. Oh, I know. We know he has a crush on Marnie. Absolutely, we know that one. All right. Is it bulletin board for my mushrooms? I think it is. Bulletin board. Field research. No, I need a nautilus shell for that. Children's foragers. No. Helpers. No. One of these freaking things was it? When in doubt, coffee is universally liked. Ah, okay, that makes sense too. Rare crops, artisan, animal, fall crops, no. What is this thing for? Wild medicine. Oh, that's down here. I should have just looked. That is right here. Wild medicine in the center. Yay, it's done. Cookout kit. I don't think I've literally ever used the cookout kit ever in this game. I've never used it. Winter foraging, fall foraging. Okay, that'll be done by the end of the year. If not sooner. I think I got lucky. I don't think I actually have red cabbage in any of my bundles. Which is kind of crazy. Coffee! Who wants a coffee? Yeah, he's made a friend's party. Good cup of coffee. Alright, let's go donate our dwarf scroll. That leaves us with one left. Pam! Hi. Someone's been complaining about my yard, saying it was a mess. Was it you? Oh my god, chill. No, it wasn't me. Calm the fuck down. Jesus. Come on, trash can luck. Well, that's disappointing. Wait, tomorrow's Moonlit Jellies. Tomorrow's Moonlit Jellies. Gotta do our Moonlit Jellies tomorrow. Hi, Dusty. Yeah, we'll get Trash Bear to clean it up in a couple of years. We'll be working on it. Saturday, I can talk to Sophia, but I can't gift her anything. Yeah, bookseller's in town too. I'm trying to save my money. Trying to save the monies so that way I can buy a bunch of crops. Try and expand the farm process a little bit into fall. Really go hard on the pumpkins. A bear and a skeleton. Really need to upgrade the house. House is getting a little bit small. Okay. Let's go back home and we will figure out what we can craft in the way of sprinklers. Because I need to figure out my layout for next season. Here, we'll start by watering all this crap. Then we gotta work on layout. That is going to be a big dictator of how much watering I'm going to have to do. And the more watering we can... I already watered those. The more watering I can reduce, the better. Tried about the mermaid pendant. I was told to upgrade my house because I completely ignored it. Yeah, you got to upgrade your house. Got to have that upgrade to be able to marry somebody, unfortunately. Unfortunately. What do you mean my potential spouse doesn't want to live in a shack by the river? Who doesn't want to live in a shack by the river? You know how co-op works with Grandpa's rating? I don't know if it has any effect on the rating, to be honest. I'm not sure.
Llama, he's
supposed to be dead.
Weird.
Weird. I don't know if it has any effect on the ratings. That's an interesting question. I don't know. Even in this town, so damn spoiled? I know. That's a good question. I don't know. Unsure on that one. Alright, cookout kit can go in there. I guess we'll toss these in here for now. I say for once I've only ever married Seb. I thought you said you were married to Victor. What happened to me staying away from your mans? What was that all about? Oh, you haven't married Victor yet. Okay. I was about to come for it. I was gonna say, hello, excuse me. You told me to back off Victor, because that was your man's. Don't come near him. I'm dating him, but I want the wedding dress. Ah, okay, yeah, you gotta get your wedding dress. Yeah. Christina's been making friends in the town. I haven't, so I'm concerned about my lack of gift giving. Me not adding anything to Luau was an issue. Oh no. Can I make a baking content request? Of course you can. What should I be baking? Or what would you like to see me be baking? What do you think about banana bread? I have never made banana bread. Certainly doable, but I've never made it. Could definitely make some banana bread. Very beginner friendly. I mean, I'm happy for things that aren't beginner friendly too. I'm down to make some though. I mean, honestly, if it's not that hard, maybe we do banana bread after pizza tomorrow. I can go get some bananas. Isn't it better to be doing it with like over-ripened bananas, right? I feel like over-ripened bananas are the better ones for banana bread, right? I'll have to look. I'll look for bananas that are over-ripened, but I'm not sure. Can't wait to watch you make flan then. I mean, I'm down to try. I'm gonna fail, but I'm down to try. Yo, what's up, Pravana? How are you? It'll literally take like 15 minutes. Okay, yeah, we'll do that after pizza then tomorrow. Although we'll probably have to let the oven cool down so I can actually remove the pizza stone. It'll be interesting. Throw them in the freezer? Yeah, I could throw them in the freezer at the beginning of the day if I go in the morning. I'll see if I can go get some bananas early tomorrow, because then we could do double. Make a little brown butter banana bread. Say that 5 times fast, because I can't even say it once. You can put them in the oven a bit to ripen. Ooh, okay. So we're going to be heating the oven up to like 500 degrees tomorrow, so are bananas flammable? Seems like a bad course of action. All right, what do we need? We need iron bar, gold bar, refined quartz. Ooh, gold bar is going to be my weakness here. Hang on. No, I have 7. Okay. Refined quartz? Shit, I have no refined quartz. I have lots of quartz. Should I build another furnace? Oh, we should build some more furnaces. I got plenty of copper. I got plenty of copper and stone. We should definitely build more furnaces. Perfect. Max out our furnace abilities. All right. More silver. All right, get all those going. What about creme brulee? Can we trust you with a torch? I have a fire extinguisher. I feel like I could definitely be trusted with a kitchen torch. I don't have one. I have aerosolized things in a lighter. I do not have a torch of any kind, though. Everything's flammable if you try hard enough. Exactly. No, creme brulee would honestly be awesome to, like, try and learn how to make. Dax in his pastry chef era. I'm just in my cooking era, man. I've just been really enjoying doing a lot of cooking lately, so. Hairspray and a lighter for the top. Exactly. Exactly. Bold of you to assume it's hairspray, considering the state of my head, but yeah. Boober frag... I can't even say that. Celery souffle. What the fuck is that, Destiny? Who is that? Who is Boober Frackus? Boober Fraggle. That doesn't make it any better. Who is that? That is a hell of a name. Who is Boober Fraggle? I've never heard that name in my entire life. Who is that? All right, we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 12 if we can get them. Boober fracas are a staple. I'm offended. I've literally never heard this term in my entire life. I need to look this up. Yeah, Fraggles and Fraggle Rock. That's where my head goes to. Who is this? And yes, I am definitely Googling this on my phone and not on... No, it is from Fraggle Rock. Okay, yeah. The pessimistic, superstitious, anxious hand-rod puppet from Jim Henson's Fraggle Rock, known for his love of cooking and doing laundry. He has a general dislike for fun and games. Oh boy. Well, that's inconvenient. Because all we do around here is have fun with our games. Okay, that's why I didn't recognize the name. It's been years since I've seen anything related to Boober Fraggle. My dad can recite the whole book from memory, reading me too, and I was, oh, that's crazy. My dad can do the same with The Hobbit. Because he always read The Hobbit to us when we were young. Alright, we have 8, we have 7. 1 to 3. So that'll give us 10. We'll be 2 shy, but that's actually okay. Alright, then what else do we need for this? We need... Oh, it's just what we need. Okay. 2, 3. I need more refined quartz. Alright. We'll save these so we can lay them out tomorrow, but we'll just get as many as we can. If we can lay them out in the right spots, we'll do that now. The ones we can do. That goes there. That one goes there. See, this is already going to help cut down on so much of our watering. River kind of looks like Hippie Kermit. Yeah, he does look like Hippie Kermit. I saw the photo of him. He definitely looks like Hippie Kermit. 100% he does. Alright. We're not going to get everything we wanted out of our sprinklers. We're going to get a lot of them, which is good. Because now we're out of gold. That's a problem. Need one more here. Reread books so much in the hospital we just took it apparently. Hey, that works. Get more of these going. Alright, that definitely helps the... That helps that situation. We definitely need more. Let's go crack some stuff open here. I feel like we have a lot of stuff to crack open. Didn't I have more? I had ice ones, right? Or did I crack those open already? Not seeing any more. We'll crack these open. Did I put them somewhere? What did I do with them? Moonlit jellies is tonight or tomorrow night. Oh, okay. Bees. I do need iron bars for bees. I have 2 more iron bars. Perfect. And then what else do I need for bees? Wood. Okay, wood is the thing I'm lacking. I have 11 wood. Let's go log some trees. Let us log some trees. That'll help free this stuff up. Just log in here. There's so much stuff in here. Entire area is just full. Cut all this down. Need 80 wood to craft my 2 beehives. 26. So 1 more tree should do this here. $88. Perfect. Alright, that'll do the trick. Sweet. All right, cool. So that does that. Now we can craft... Oh, I need coal. Where's my coal? 40 coal. 2 more. Perfect. And then... Fine quartz. I don't need that. I need my other quartz. That's what we need. Alright, that gets all the stuff for finding over here, which is good. Uber is Fraggle, who lives in Fraggle Rock, which is underneath or right behind a working shop owned by Doc. Got it. I was confused. That's all I remember from the book. I remember none of it, apparently. That's the first line in the book. Ah, okay. I remember none of it, apparently. All right, sick. This has been a big improvement of our situation here. All of that away, put that away. All right, cool. Bedtime. Go to sleep for night. Make quesadillas. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Sounds very, very tasty. Love some quesadillas. One thing I would like to try making, because I have never made it before, and there's a lot of stuff where I've been like scared of frying things. Frying things scares the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie. Katsu chicken. Making katsu chicken would be something I would love to try doing. I'm scared of frying things though. What year am I on? We're on year 1 here. Final day of summer, year 1. Playing Stardew Valley Expanded. So the main food I've been eating this week is not too hard. Hey, there you go. Deep frying more so like if I'm gonna like deep fry something, like, you know, get a big old pot of oil on the stove or whatever, like I'm scared of deep frying on the stove. Like if I was to, like, take and make, like, because I know for katsu chicken, you basically just like, you take your meat hammer or whatever, your tenderizer, you hammer it out flat, and then you like bread it and stuff, and then you just like dip it in there. But I'm so scared of that. I don't know why, but that shit is always like scared me. Like if I had like an actual fryer, sure, but like doing it just in a pot on the stove scares the shit out of me. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I have trauma from burning my hand when I was a child, but yeah, not a fan. Scares me. I feel like it's been a while since I told that story, but yeah, I burned the ever-living bejesus out of my hand when I was young. 2nd and 3rd degree liquid burns on my left hand, which, funnily enough, I'm left-handed. Would love to see you do like an onion boil or an onion boil 6 ways, but your take on it. I've never even heard of an onion boil. What is an onion boil? What do you do for an onion boil? It's Sunday. We can go talk to my favorite person in the valley. Do I not have any gold ones? I don't have any more gold ones. Damn. Oh, no, I do. Right there. I have 2 gold ones. Lefty club. Hell yeah. Lefties unite. We'll keep refining all of our quartz. Had an onion boil once. It was so good. Okay, explain to me what an onion boil is. Basically an onion with so many spices and you roast it in the oven. So it's like a bloomin' onion if you didn't deep fry it. That's what it sounds like in my head. It's like a bloomin' onion, but not deep fried. Okay, Bree, how do you pronounce... Oh, never mind. I thought you said... Yeah, Leve is the next Fortnite festival. I thought it was going to be Zara Larson, but I'll take Leve as well. I also just recently learned that it's called Leve, not Laufey. This is Stardew Valley Expanded. Yes. Lefties, raise your left hand. I can't move if I'm using that. That's cool. Next Force. When is the next Fortnite Festival Pass come out? I may or may not have already completed my Battle Pass and the OG Battle Pass. All the things. I'll have to look into it. Yeah, it seems interesting. April 16th. Okay, cool. 4 days. Is that... No, it's not Friday, is it? Lefty Club slogan, through pencil smears and scissors that don't cut in our hands. Yup. Yeah, we grew up with the ink staining our hands. Oh my gosh, she's reading. Hi. The moonlit jellyfish are arriving soon. I look forward to it every year. Girl, same. You should make a jellyfish-inspired costume. Yes, absolutely. That's for you. I know she doesn't love it, but she likes it. And it's getting us there. We're almost to 6 hearts. New Lego pass same day. Nice. I gotta save my my level grinding until then, I guess. Thursday. Okay, sick. I know we're bald again, yeah. I think we're bald still, honestly. I demonstrated to my stepdad that lefty scissors are different from righty scissors and demonstrated they don't work. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Zara Larson was like doing hints and stuff that it seemed like it was going to be her. Star Shards early. It really seemed like it was going to be Zara Larson because she'd been doing like promo for it and like teases for it at her like shows and stuff lately too, which is kind of interesting. That it's not Zara Larson. I wonder if something like fell through with it not being Zara Larson. Yeah, I did have the ridiculous red hair earlier. I think I might still have the red beard. I think my beard is still red too. I think I still do have red hair. I just don't have hair at the moment. All right, there's those donated.
Boom, baby!
Oh, what's up, Bunny? How are you doing? It definitely says luscious and not ridiculous. Oh, look at my green beard. Okay, the green beard is crazy looking. That's a hell of a beard. You know what'd be wild is if I dyed my IRL beard. That'd be crazy. Did you miss a donation? Did I miss one? I did. You're so right. I did miss one. Basalt. Wait, did I say ridiculous and it said luscious? That's my bad. A faded button. Okay, that's new. Shut up, Lewis. No one likes you and your head is weird. And I have a green beard. Dad can't read. Yo, what's up? I'm Kevin. I'm 19. I never fucking learned how to read. Your elemental power is green. Okay. A button. Yo, what's up, KK? How are you doing? Wait, Martin's in here. Doing okay, frustrated working on my final project for uni, mostly concept of working on the last presentation for school. It's breaking my brain. Oh, okay, well, good luck, good luck. Hopefully you're able to knock it out. I remember those days very well, trying to drag your brain across the finish line. It was always a process, but I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Had a good day. I'm doing good, KK. Having a great day. Who's Martin? He's one of our expanded characters.
Dinner, but she makes weird stuff like quinoa.
Oh my god, not quinoa. Oh, you're good soon, you're good. Ask all the questions, it's fine. My peaches and cream ice cream is peaches and vanilla. I mean, vanilla is kind of a cream, right? Banana bread was made? Nice. All right, I already talked with Sophia today. Yes, I did. Let's go to the beach. Never mind, I can't. Festival, forgot about that. Was Loki disappointing? Oh, that's sad. I forgot I can get to the beach this way, too. You fucked it up. How'd you fuck up your bread? We were just talking that I might try to make some tomorrow after we bake pizza live. Because we're making pizza. I can't count. That's okay. I can't read, so we're all in the same boat here. Andy. You know, that's a guy I haven't talked to in a hot minute. Let's go see if Andy's around. Andy. What the fuck is up, dude? Holy hell, his house is a mess. I always forget how much of a mess his house is. Oh, I might need to take a little stretch here. Check Leah's trash can. My trash can luck was going kind of nutty earlier, and I feel like it's stalled out. Like, we even got the trash catalog, which is crazy. No, he's trying to say hi, kid. Gonna eat an entire spoonful of peanut butter. Nice. It's Sunday. Hang on. Traveling cart. Traveling cart is very underdone. Also kind of burn. My bananas were really old, so maybe contribute to overall wetness. Got it. Spangle seeds, tulip bulbs, roasted hazelnuts, coffee beans, cloth, holly. We need holly. Plum pudding, stone, coral, red rug, rare seeds, retro catalog. Retro's already in here? Dang. Let's go ahead and grab another rare seed. Yeah, winter foraging. Knew we did. I wish it would tell us in here if we needed it for something. That'd be so nice. I don't think we need anything else. I'm hesitant to spend that much money on cloth. I feel like we might need cloth for a bundle. We do. Okay, do I ball out on the cloth here? Do I ball? It's 2,300 gold, and I have 4,800 right now. It's a very expensive chunk of cloth. Do we ball out on that for the artisan bundle, or just wait? Like, we have a lot of stuff we're not gonna be. You know what? We wait. Wait and save my money. That's not a smart purchase. Come on, Dak. Use that brain of yours. That is not a smart purchase. She looks so different here. I know. I love the outfit, though. Like, she's so cute. She's so cute. And I love her little, like, pig pin. Like, stop. She's adorable. She's so cute. I know. You know what? I keep forgetting that we just had our cave. Let's go check it out. Do it. You only live once? Not in Stardew Valley. My dog wants peanut butter? I mean, yeah, if you're having peanut butter, the dog wants peanut butter. That makes sense. Let's go check out my cave. I did just get my cave recently. I'm not sure how much of our cave is already taken up, but let's take a gander. Hey, we got a couple of things. A nectarine. That's a new one. Fall foraging. Nectarine we don't need for anything, but we need that for fall foraging. All right, we got a couple things we can go donate. We got a couple things. I gotta get rid of some of these extra trees. I just don't need all these extra trees around here, man. Trying to keep up with everything growing here is gonna run me into the ground. Yeah, the fruit will get better. The fruit will get better. I mean, hey, I'll take what we can get. That's already good fruit. We'll take it. I do have gold. Okay, let's process some more gold. All right. Let's go donate this and this. Yeah, we need to donate both of those. That'll help get us closer on a couple more bundles.
I'm struggling to make ends meet. I don't have enough patience. I guess I should try to get patience from the neighboring towns.
Mm-hmm. That could work. All right. That's a fishing bundle. That's not gonna be in the right spot. Oh, it's over here. Research helpers. Wait, what were these ones for? Fall foraging. Winter foraging. Okay. Wait, fall foraging. Oh. Both foraging bundles. I didn't realize they were both foraging. That'll be easy enough to finish. We'll be able to finish that almost like tomorrow, maybe. I literally need a snow yam. Yeah, we'll easily get those all finished. And that's bridge repair, so we get our quarry unlocked. Nice. Which one's bus repair? Pantry's the greenhouse. Oh, that's gonna... If Pantry's the greenhouse, we really need to work towards some animals. That should be another goal of mine in the fall here, is to get both a coop and a barn. Olivia, you're just eating a baguette as a snack? I mean, I gotta eat something. This is what I have. Bus repair's the money one. Okay. We'll have to work on that. We should be able to get that, I think, as we scale up. I don't think we'll get everything done by the end of year 1, but I can try. I think end of year 1 is ambitious. Is there an achievement tied to that? I don't know if there's an achievement tied to that. Alright, what time is the Moonlit Jellies thing? I wish it told you what time it was. 10 p.m. I think it is? I think it's 10 p.m., right? I don't fully remember. It's 10. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was 10 o'clock. Alright, well, while we're killing time, because I don't really know what else to... Oh, here, let's fish. I should fish. I need to remember I have not done a lot of fishing. I should do more fishing. I should do more fishing. Rainbow trout. Don't need it for anything. We might be able to catch some of our river fish that we need. You never know. Oh, hang on. Grab our treasure chest. Come on, we got to catch this fish now. That could be our boxes, because we need boxes for one of our bundles as well. Did you do the trout derby? I did not. Nice. That's for the helpers bundle. We need 5 of those for the helpers bundle. You get lucky with the cart lady. The regular bundles by the end of year 1 is doable. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'll need to check it regularly for the animal products, because that's going to be one of the biggest ones. Because, like, large eggs and stuff is going to be tricky. I need to get that coop ASAP if I'm going to have a chance at large eggs. No, I lost it. Damn. Fishing on PC so hard. I found it harder on controller, honestly. PC, I just kind of, like, speed click my mouse. And it just seems to work. I know how small the bar is crazy. You would think it would be the opposite way. You'd think fishing would be easier when you first start out, and then harder the more you get into the game. Is it super easy on mobile? Yeah, I can imagine. I know. Well, and soon the crazy part is like, I haven't actually had like a proper first game experience since like April of last year when I started my first ever farm, because with the community farm, we were so modded that I already had all Iridium tools and everything by like day 15 of spring year 1. I was so modded, I already just had so many things that just were not normal. So it was kind of wild, honestly. So I feel like I didn't have the normal experience because I already had, like, my watering cans are all upgraded. People were giving me 10K here and there. So, like, it was just a lot easier to get stuff done. Which is how we were able to make so much progress by, like, the first 2 years of it. Nightfish. Nice. Okay, we already caught a nightfish one. Try this because both are both used to the other way to do it. Oh, absolutely. Think about it. You go from your office job in the city, don't own a farm, and never fish for it. Starts hardest first. I mean, I guess that does make sense canon-wise, but like, I feel like the game would want to challenge you and be like, all right, this is easier for you now, but the better you get, the harder it's going to be. Because the fish are tougher, you know? I guess the difficulty's built into the fish. I don't know. Try fishing over here. Yeah, the harder fish do kind of make up for it a little bit. Yeah, the legends are always tough. The legends are always a hard fish to get. Let's try up here by a waterfall. Think we can catch the angler already? Probably not, right? I love yogurt so much I could eat multiple pounds without complaining. I eat yogurt every day for breakfast. Yogurt, granola, and blueberries. Legend, you can't even attempt to like 6+ or something? Yeah. They are tricky. Another bream. I always forget you can angle your cast. Okay. Not the driftwood. Just gonna keep catching breams, aren't I? That's another bream. That's also gonna be a bream. Yep. All right. Let's get down there for our moonlit jellies. Love eating strawberry yo play with graham crackers. Ooh. Never had that as a combo. I do like the strawberry yo play as well. It's a good one. What level of fishing am I? Like 2. 3 maybe. 3. Very low. You know that if you don't fish the entirety of spring, Willie will give you the training pole. He just gives it to you. Kind of interesting. Oh, my crab pots are gone. All right, let's talk to everybody. Harvey, how you doing? Summer's over. To be honest, I'll be happy to say goodbye to these blasted mosquitoes. You know what? Valid. Linus, how you doing? He's like, here, damn. Marlon, I see you hiding. The wizard's hiding over here as well. Hello. How'd you find me back here? I thought I was well hidden. Perhaps you are blessed with the gift of clairvoyance. I am. Damn, everybody's spread out. Can I start a controversial conversation? Sure. Why not? Graham crackers are a substitute for Scooby Snack crackers? Ooh, okay, fair, fair, fair. Harvey's walking back. Hello, Harvey. George. Evie. How you doing? Susan. Susan. I saw that there. I did see her statement after. So, I didn't actually see what she did in response to the person's, like, cheer or whatever. I did see her, like, statement afterwards, like, hey, I didn't know. Like, I now know moving forward. Like, it seemed like I just simply didn't know. In the moment, it was weird, and I didn't know how to react, and I'm on stage. Like, I feel like she does enough that I kind of want to give her that grace, but I definitely can understand why people are like, oh, that's upsetting. But, yeah, I would be confused as well, I feel like. But, yeah, when you're on stage and stuff, I feel like it's weird, and you just don't know how to react. I feel like no reaction probably would have been better, but, yeah, strange. Strange for sure, but I think especially when you're in those situations, you're on that big of a stage, it's just like you can get thrown off by like the smallest thing, and you're just like, wait, what? What is happening? Whoa. Does she normally have the blue streaks in her hair? No, right? Yeah, it was in the quiet part of when she was playing the piano. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was strange. I need to look up the video to see like what it actually was. So I would think I was getting trolled. Yeah, honestly, same. Especially if you're that big of a creator, I would probably think I'm getting trolled too. Especially at Coachella, everyone's on drugs. Like, I feel like I definitely, yeah. And she put out a statement saying like, hey, I didn't know. Someone's taught me now. You don't know what you don't know. Like, gonna, you know, now I know that, and we can celebrate that in the future. Like, I don't know. It just seemed like a good statement on it. But yeah, I would think it was just one of those weird situations where you're like, I don't know what it is. So, from my eyes when the person said what it was, she was being sarcastic and joking, which could have been taken offensive. Yeah. It was insensitive, but I don't blame her for not knowing it because I wouldn't either. Yeah, exactly. It's unrealistic to expect someone to know all the different cultural things. Exactly. I hate cancel culture. Yeah, there's a difference between cancel culture and like accountability. And I think she took accountability. She's like, hey, I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I had no idea. And now I know. And you can only do with what you can only do as much as you know. You don't know, you don't know. And yeah, famous person like that in a situation like that, I think they're probably going to assume they're getting trolled. So it makes sense. But the jellies. Jeff, there was a situation at Coachella with Sabrina Carpenter. Somebody made a cheer, like a cultural cheer, that she didn't know what it was, and there was like a weird response to it. So I don't know the full context. I've seen a little bit about it. Yeah, read her statement on it. When she learned about it, she's like, okay, now I understand what it is. And I think that's fair. You don't know about it, you can't think about it, and you're in that position performing on stage for a crowd like that. I think you're just gonna feel like, especially in a quiet part, that's always when the hecklers try to do their stuff. So I could feel like, as a performer, she's probably used to that. So it would make sense in my head for her to like immediately be defensive and like interpret it as a heckler of some kind, not a cheer of praise. So I don't know. Exactly my first thought, yeah. Well, I feel like, look at the whole picture of the person. Like, the person's track record, how they interact with people. I feel like she doesn't have a track record of, like, being culturally insensitive at all. And, like, her statement was very quickly out going, oh, yeah, sorry, didn't know. That's all you can do. What else do they want you to do, you know? What else should you do? You know better, you say, hey, sorry, didn't know, now I know better. I'll do better in the future. Like, yeah, exactly. And yeah, if you guys have ever heard what happens in in-ear monitors, you can't hear jack shit. Because that's kind of the point. You don't want to be able to hear yourself. If you hear yourself, it can completely throw off your ability to sing and talk and do anything normal. It can throw off a lot, honestly. All right, let's toss these in here. Away. Grab all of these. These are blueberries, right? Yeah, I think these are blueberries. Still have 100 and... Oh my god, I have 170 blueberries. Oh dear lord, that's so many blueberries. That is so many blueberries. Goodness gracious. That away. Grab my blueberries. These away. That in there. Nectarine we'll put in there. That's going to be donated. So let's see here. That's getting donated. That we got to save. That's getting donated. That's trash. That's going to Sophia. That we'll use tomorrow to get around faster. All right, sick. Let's refill our stuff. And I think we Gucci. And we're going to go to bed. There we go. Hi, kitty cat. All right, bed for the night. Level 3 fishing. Now we can craft our crab pots. Nice. All right. We're in fall. I think we sit back down. What's going on, Gene? How you doing, dude? Oh, there we go. Going down. Alrighty. We have some good gold. We might need to go buy like one sprinkler from Sophia. Unless I can craft one. I might be able to craft one more. I think I need like one more maybe. How's our luck today? Very displeased. Well, that's good. Welcome to fall, friends. Get rid of all of our old plants. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, can we craft a couple more? What do I need for this again? Gold, iron, and refined quartz. Gold, iron. Oh, yeah. We could potentially craft 8 more. which would be good. That'll definitely allow us to scale up our production operation here. All right, here we go. Yeah, she just looked confused from what I saw. She was like, I don't know what's happening. All right, this should be super good. Oh, game just lagged hard there. I've noticed that a couple times. I feel like Stardew has actually lagged a little bit today, which is kind of crazy. Just got the Penny George ableism scene. Oh no. I feel like Stardew's definitely had a couple lag spikes today, which is interesting. I normally don't ever get lags with Stardew Valley. That's intriguing. I think it might be the mod, honestly. I feel like the mods have caused like a little bit more lag in the game than I normally experience. All right, we need to go ball out on some stuff here. Let's go do our donations so we can check on what crops we need. Erica Kirk was at Coachella? Oh, gross. Yeah, chuck tomatoes at her. Can we cancel her yet? All right, what crops do we need to plant? I know we need pumpkins, I'm pretty sure. Broccoli, which I have some. We have our rare seeds, which we'll also plant. Foraging's down here, so we need crops. Crops. Fall crops. Eggplant, I have broccoli, pumpkins. Okay, so a couple of eggplants and then just a ton of pumpkins, so. It's probably Drewski in cosplay. Did you guys see he got a cease and desist for that, which I just think is so damn funny. I feel like they're really Streisand affecting things there, because there's no reason to even give it, like, if you're in that position, just don't even give it any sort of credence. But the fact that they're just Streisanding the shit out of it is hilarious to me. Justin Trudeau was also there. All the rich celebrities, man. Hello. Hi, Claire. I have not talked to Claire much. I don't really know what to say to her. I don't know anything about her, honestly. I wonder if she gets like a storyline at some point. I'm assuming she does. Mondays, am I right? I know. What else do I say to her? Like, what do I say? I don't know if Justin Trudeau has reached his former... I mean, anybody who's a former politician is going to be rich. Or at least have connections to pretend that they are. Also, we have ads starting in 30 seconds on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for watching the ads that do support everything I do here on the stream. I really appreciate y'all very much for watching the ads. Only thing you're going to miss on is me planting stuff, which, honestly, not that exciting. So, sweet potatoes. I didn't know there's sweet potatoes. All right. We need some eggplants. We'll do like 5 eggplants. Oh, wait. No, we need a lot of fairies. I forgot we do a bunch of fairy seeds. Yeah. I have a bunch of grape starters, too. I forgot about the grapes. Let's do like 25 fairy roses, because I believe Sophia loves fairy roses. I think. Yeah, I think she loves fairy roses. We definitely want to plant a ton of those. Coachella's CEO is horrible anyways if anybody's getting FOMO. I didn't even know they had a CEO, but that makes sense, so. Is there a clearance bucket in here? I don't know if there is. Let's see here. We'll get like 5 sweet potato seeds just for the heck of it. We'll go for like 13 pumpkins, apparently, is all we can afford. We will tell TikTok to not end my live stream. Thank you very much, TikTok. I'm going to go straight to, does it really? Oh boy, that's definitely another reason to not go. I did not know. That's crazy. Yeah, did not know money was going straight to ICE and anti-LGBTQ programs. That's also very bad. Yeah, fuck all that. What the hell? All right, we might not be as pumpkin heavy as I was hoping, but that's okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Trudeau's pretty wealthy. I feel like you have to be in politics at a high level, unfortunately. All right. Nightfish. Yes. Bream goes in the Nightfish bundle. Then Foragers bundle. Where's my... Is that over here? I think that's over here. Foragers bundle. Oh my god, that completes it! I need 15 of them? Never mind. Never mind. I need 15 of them. Why go to Coachella in a hot house desert and be uncomfortable and not have a good experience unless you're an influencer? Go to a Ren Fair and dress up like a whimsical fairy instead? Exactly. Sweat your ass off with mead and a turkey leg at a Ren Fair. That sounds like a better time. All right. Let's get to work. We got planting to do. Dude, I love mead. Mead's good. Love me some mead. Last time going to EDC this year, I've only already put hell of money towards it. Yeah, that's fair. What is mead? I've never heard of it apart from Stardew. Mead is an alcohol made mostly out of like honey and stuff. But mead is just like fermented, like alcohol stuff, basically. There was like a place in my old town I used to live in that did a bunch of different types of mead and stuff. It was really tasty. Yeah, it's like a honey wine. It's really good. And there's like lots of variations you can do with meat as well. Does putting hazelnuts in the seed maker give you forage seeds? I don't know. That's a good question. Not want to know the answer to. All right, I have some random... Is this like corn that's growing here? This must be corn, right? Must be corn I have growing. Being crunk off meat at the Ren Fair. Giving pretty girls trinkets. See, that's what I'm saying. This is why I need to go to a Ren Fair. Okay, let's start getting stuff planted here. Do I even have enough for all of these? Why did I buy one singular bok choy? Grapes, rare seeds, broccoli. Those are spring. My grape trellises we're gonna put like here. Put those there. And then we're just gonna do, oh, we'll put my rare seeds over here as well. And we'll do berry seeds for the rest of them. I do need to save one, though. So we need to plant one right here that I need to come to remember to hand water. Because that'll increase our honey profits quite a bit. Oh, I needed one more sprinkler, didn't I? I did. I need one more sprinkler. Those away. Yeah, right here. Oops. I accidentally planted something there. That's my bad. Alright, sick. There's that. Do I have any other torches that I put somewhere? I have one. Okay. We're going to want to steal torches if we go to the mines again. Need to work on stealing those. Okay. Now we get to go all of this one more water here, so it's all watered at least once. I have a headache? Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully your head feels better soon. Headaches are the worst, man. This in here. There we go. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, can I start a potentially controversial conversation? What do you guys think about people who hike Mount Everest? Are we like thinking they're badasses, or do we think that they're just like doing like performative stuff? Because like I don't know how much you guys know about Mount Everest, and the reason I ask this is because there's a Australian dude who is attempting to do the fastest ascent of Mount Everest on record, but he's going from the ocean in India. He's on a bicycle biking through India, and then he's going to go up to base camp and then hike Mount Everest and try to do it as fast as possible. Yeah, Australia mentioned. This guy is like offensively Australian. I mean in a complimentary way, but he is very, very Australian. Performative and destructive. That's kind of my opinion too, honestly. Because there's actually like, it's to the point where Everest has like a trash problem. Because there's so much trash on top of the mountain from so many hikers. And like, when you get up there, there's a line. Like, you're on the highest summit on the planet and there's a fucking line. Like, if that's not the most like insane thing you've ever heard, it's ridiculous to me. It's a little bit of both. Yeah, it's badass. Like, we love the adventurousness of it all. Like, I love that aspect of it. But at the same time, I feel like we need to recognize the impact that we're having with stuff like that. And at this point, it's become like more of an impact. And isn't Everest also sacred to the Nepalese people? I think they're hubristic idiots who are putting the first responders' lives in danger the moment something goes wrong. Yeah. I've climbed the summit mountain before, but you'll never catch me climbing Mount Everest. Yeah. No, you're good, Babs. That's why I said it might be a controversial conversation. Wow, I need a lot more crops here, and I have no money. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, let's go talk to my future wife. Yeah, there's so many dead bodies that literally can't be like... Isn't it like the green boots is like a guy who died like 70 years ago and he's just a landmark now as a trail marker? Yeah, they literally use dead bodies as trail markers, which is insane. Like, I love hiking, don't get me wrong. I've hiked and summited a lot of like 14ers in Colorado and done a lot of hiking with my dad. Enjoy a good hike, but yeah, I feel like treks like that are kind of nutty. I will flip this and I will say I did see an insanely inspirational person. There was this woman who was just an average person who decided that she was going to trek to the South Pole by herself. She was going to solo trek to the South Pole and I think she was the first woman to solo trek to the South Pole. And she lined it all up, did it all like legally because there's like a legal way to be on Antarctica, right? And she solo trekked. Like, it was like 3 years ago, she was just a normal lady working a normal job, doing normal stuff. And 3 years later, she's like, I just became the first woman to like get to the South Pole. And I'm like, that's actually fucking impressive. Like, because like the thing with backpacking and hiking is they always say like, leave no trace is always the idea, right? Leave no trace is the entire ethos behind enjoying nature but preserving it. And I feel like the way that we do Everest as a society just doesn't respect that. So, but the way she did South Pole was really damn impressive. Not gonna lie. If you're gonna hike Everest, please clean up your fucking trash. Yeah, because yeah, they just dump the oxygen tanks because they're not. It's more dangerous for them to try to carry them back down than it is just dump them, which is crazy. Yeah, the trash has weight when you're doing that level of climbing. Every ounce counts. Exactly. Yeah, they're just dumping the oxygen tanks. So many grapes to harvest this season. Ain't that the truth? Hang on, I have a gift for you. Susan, I don't want you to get my gift. Hi. Good luck. I will. You have a productive fall too. For you. 6 hearts. 6 hearts. We might get a new cutscene. Damn, I was really hoping that would trigger a cutscene. We have another grape starter though. I can understand people loving the challenge of doing stuff like that, but I find it harder to understand when you have a full family back home and you know the chances of getting up Everest, let alone getting back down, is inherently selfish. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel as well about like people who ride motorcycles when they have like a family. I mean, I love riding motorcycles. It's fun. It's insanely fucking dangerous. People don't look. And the people who don't wear like proper safety gear, I'm like, dude, one crash and you're dead. Like, you go down once, you're gone. I don't understand that idea of adrenaline seeking. No ego trip should be worth the horror of that climb? Yeah. Hear me out, it's a really cool thing. It'd be crazy to do it, and whoever does it deserves bragging rights. But yeah, I've watched too many documentaries about this to be yay cool. Yeah, it's kind of where I'm at with it. It's one of those weird things I'm just like, I feel like everyone says, damn, this is sick. And I'm like, objectively, it's cool as hell. But also at the same time, I'm like, I feel strangely about it, you know? Yo, what's up, Mama? That's how you doing? Hope you're having a great day. I did love the motorcycle. Dude, I love motorcycles. Like, I love my motorcycles. Love riding bikes. But it's insanely dangerous, so. Moving sucks. Yeah, how's your renos and your moving going and stuff? I hope it's all going okay for you. Has anyone ever traveled to the true southern pole peak? I don't know, Chef. That's a good question. I know there's like the geographical South Pole, and then there's like the magnetic South Pole, and I don't fully know the difference. Yeah, I don't have to water anything by hand except for this one thing down here. I just have more room than I know what to do with it. Motorcycles are so scary. See, I like cruising on a motorcycle. I'm never going to be a person who's like, you know, speed demoning through traffic or ever wants to go on a racetrack with a motorcycle, but like, I think I enjoy a moped, honestly. I love a good moped. I had a moped in college, loved that thing. It was so much fun to ride to class on. I had easy parking, like, loved the shit out of my moped. When it comes to motorcycles, I'm happy just staying to the back roads. Never want to, like, I've ridden on the highway like twice and I about pooped myself. I hated it. I hated being on the highway. Despised it. Good news is I think I know what couch I want to buy. Bad news is everything else I own is shoved in the main bedroom because the house I moved into is a construction zone. Oh no. Hopefully be mostly done by the middle of the week. Fingers crossed, Mama. I know you've been working on that for a while. Or when I met my husband, I almost died on a motorcycle. Oh yeah, no, it's insanely dangerous. Marcus, have a good night, dude. And like, so I grew up in Oregon, right? And in Oregon, we have mandatory helmet laws. Like you are required by law to wear a motorcycle helmet. And when I moved to Minnesota does not have a helmet law. So it always throws me when I see people riding motorcycles without a helmet. And the most ironic one I ever saw was this like really big dude who was riding like a big sport bike, right? He had, I can't say head to toe. He had shoulder to toe leather riding gear. He had like Dainese riding gear, really good riding gear. He wasn't wearing a fucking helmet. He had like the proper jacket, the proper pants, the proper boots. He had all of that. And then on his head, all he had a pair was a fucking Oakleys. And I'm like, you're gonna have skin, but you're not gonna have a brain anymore. What are you doing? Like, what the hell, man? You were so close. You were so close to doing it right. Because, like, when you have the proper gear, I've seen people lay down bikes at, like, 150 miles an hour. Like, you watch any MotoGP or something, those guys will fly off at 160, and they're fine, because they have the proper gear. But you need to invest in the proper gear. And in traffic, like, this is kind of sad, but there's a guy I went to college with who did die in a motorcycle accident 4 years ago, I think. He was always wearing his gear. He was perfectly fine, and he got rear-ended on his way home from work. Like, they're just so dangerous. They're fun, but goddamn, they're dangerous, you know? He was fully protected for it, but was thrown off. Yeah. And with motorcycles, it's like, so I experience this a lot with like racing cars and taking my car to the racetrack and stuff. It's never a matter of if, it's a matter of when. It is always a matter of when. You need to assume that you're going to have an accident. It's never going to be a matter of if. It will 100% be a matter of when. And at this point in my life, I'm just like, you know what? I'm good just being me and not dealing with that. I don't think I need to put myself at that kind of risk anymore. I used to think it was fun and cool, and like, I'm happy to get like a moped and go like 25 miles an hour. That I'm totally down for. But that feels so much different, you know? And I still wear a helmet doing that. There's one biker who witnessed a crash and the victim's brain ejected from their skull was cooking. Ooh, Jesus Christ, yeah. That's bad. But yeah, yeah. Well, not like literally riding my moped to school in college. I literally had a person look me in the eyes and then pull out in front of me, and I had to take to a sidewalk to not hit them. Like, you made eye contact with me, and you still pulled out in front of me. Crazy. And so I like it, if I'm ever behind a motorcycle, I give them like a lot more of like a berth as well. I will give them so much more space than I do cars. And I even give cars like a pretty wide berth already too. All right, I need money for crops. How do I get money for crops? We need all the money we can get. I've spent all my money. I need my monies. He has permanent injuries. He can no longer ride one. I'm glad he doesn't anymore. I mean, honestly, yeah, it's just, it's so dangerous. Like, both of my brother-in-laws, or two of my three brother-in-laws at least, two of my three brother-in-laws have had motorcycles and sold them as soon as they got married and started a family. They're like, it's just not worth the risk. And I'm like, I don't blame you guys. It really isn't. All right, let's work on our foraging here because blackberries are good. What else do we need for our fall foraging? We need one other thing. We need artisan bunder, fall crops, bulletin board, no. Vault, no. Fish tank, no. Craft room. A hazelnut. Wait, don't I have a hazelnut? I swear I have a hazelnut. Do I not have a hazelnut? I swear I had a hazelnut. I don't have a hazelnut. I thought I had a hazelnut. Oh, no, okay. Wait, did I say summer? Yeah, fall. We have a daughter now, needs to be safe? Absolutely. Yeah, I know how bad other drivers are, and it just scares me, man. It just scares me. Hey, we can do quests now. Hello. So, Bree, lane filtering is actually statistically safer for motorcycle riders than not lane filtering, which is interesting. It's still dangerous because it's the speed differential that can be a big problem, and not all motorcycle riders will respect because you're not supposed to be more than like 5 mile-an-hour speed differential. But lane filtering is a lot safer for motorcycle riders than non-lane filtering. It seems counterintuitive, but it absolutely is. But not everybody does it the right way, which makes it more dangerous again. Kind of a low column A, low column B situation. I'd be anxious every day if you had one. Oh, absolutely. And just like, it's just not worth it at the end of the day. Like, you want to have fun? Great. Go go-karting. It's the same kind of thrill. And it's safe. It's a controlled environment. Like, it's so easy to do. Fell down an Everest rabbit hole a couple years ago that led into an extreme marathons rabbit hole. I need to see what's up with that race. Dude, there was a story about this guy. Not to take like an entire left-hand tangent here. There was this dude who did an extreme marathon in like the Sahara Desert or near the Sahara Desert or something. And he got lost and he went off track and he ended up nearly dying in the desert. But he like survived on like a very, very small amount of water for like 25 days in the desert or something like that. It was insane. And he somehow lived through it. Crazy, crazy stuff.
Hello. Did
Hello.
you have a good summer?
Oh my god, I love her earrings and necklace. I forget we have all new fall fits. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was like 25 days in the desert. In the Sahara Desert with like limited food and water. Insane. I can't remember what the guy's name is or like the full story, but like it's a wild story to read. There's a lot of speculation among doctors. Obviously, causation is not a correlation, but some doctors and scientists theorize that when you run extreme marathons, people often get severely dehydrated, and that applies to your colon as well. So you're pushing your colon, almost stress testing it. And the physical act of running also can cause physical cuts and damage to the rectal area in general. So if you're a constant extreme marathon runner, you're repeatedly subjecting your colon to dehydration. Oh, damn. Oh, exactly, Destiny. And that's how the person I knew in college did die, is someone rear-ended him while he was stopped at a stoplight. People just don't pay attention. And stressing it while inducing physical damage, the factors combined might hinder the colon's cell ability to heal itself and subject to potential mutated cells. Interesting. Yeah, that's why like the hydration packs and like the gels, like sports nutrition technology is actually really fascinating to me because there's been so much development in that area in like a very short period of time. I know there's a lot of like gym bros who like try to do that stuff, but like if you look at like marathon runners and like just distance running in general, there's a lot of really interesting stuff in like the fitness nutrition area. I guess not fitness, sports nutrition. Let's say sports instead of fitness because I feel like those are different things. I feel like those can be very different things. That is super fascinating. How do we trigger her 6 heart event? I wonder how we trigger her 6 heart event. Assuming she has one. Oh, it's Penny's birthday today. I'll stick with pharmacology and legal drug dealing. There you go. Oh, hazelnut. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for a hazelnut. Gotta be a hazelnut around here somewhere. Yo, Randy Andy, how you doing? Okay, geez, sorry, man. Trying to chit chat. You gotta yell at me. I'll leave. God damn, sir. Is this modded? Yes, this is Stardew Valley Expanded. So it is one ginormous mod. And then I have a couple of quality life mods on top of it. But yeah, Stardew Valley Expanded is the main thing that we're running here. Remember I said after that green rain day I was going to be picking up stuff for a while? Also, if you guys are on the Twitch side and you want to know what mods we're running, if you type in !star mods, it'll drop you the entire list of what we're running right now. Ooh, okay, we got 2. I need 15 of these freaking suckers. Wait, is this a new one? It's a new one. A mushroom colony. That's a new fall forageable. Hell yeah. Purple mushrooms I don't need anymore, but we'll collect them all. What mods is Dak running? Not enough. I'm trying to go light on the mods, at least for now, just to make sure things are stable. And I feel like I've noticed some glitches already, so I'm kind of glad I'm running things a little bit lighter than I have in the past. Dude, I forget how big... There's our hazelnut. I forget how big the forest is now. This place is huge. Be cool if I get in there. I don't think I can. Place is freaking massive now. Amount of forageables down here and stuff. Nutty. It just keeps going. Literally takes half a day to walk and water and walk here. No, I know. I'm not even streaming. My laptop freezes next day. I know. I normally don't have too many lag issues with Stardew Valley. Every once in a while, I'll have like a weird issue, but normally it's pretty solid. But I've definitely had a couple of issues where like it hitches when it's trying to like load to like the next screen or whatever, which feels new. I have 20 mods. Fair. You have a lot more than I have. I have like maybe 7, 8, something like that. Nothing too wild. All right, so we definitely got our hazelnut that we needed. I wonder if we would have had the mushroom colony in our fall foraging bundle if we had done the expanded bundles instead of the remix. I'm assuming we would have. I just have expanded on but it's on my phone, so it struggles to open once in a while. That's fair, yeah. Phones will definitely struggle a bit more with the mods. I need a funny chicken name. Philip the Unbearable. So close to getting a Lucy dance party. Ooh, we love a Lucy dance party. Or just Phil. I know, all mine on my perfection farm were all chicken puns. There we go. Well, we're slowly getting there. I need 13 more wild plums, but we're slowly increasing what we have. I used bok choy already because I remember that one. I thought it was really great. That was a good one. I mean, hell, if you want to pull from the community farm, they were named Arson and Arson 2. So, for the void chickens at least. Who doesn't like a chicken named Arson? Haven't had the brain capacity to name an animal, so everything has been a suggested name. I didn't realize that when you start a new farm in oh yeah, Princess Abyss was going. When you start a new farm with the Meadowlands farm, you get 2 chickens right away, and they're already named. So mine is Potatoes and Gravy are the names of my chickens on my secret farm, which is hilarious. I'm like, you know what? I might just leave them as Potatoes and Gravy. I think that's funny. I think I'm gonna leave it that way. My pigs are always ham solo and crispy bacon. Nice. Ham solo is great. All right, forageables, forageables, forageables. You get a forageable. You get a forageable. I don't know why my mushrooms are over here. Those don't need to be over here. All right. Fall foraging. How many blackberries did I need, though? That's the next question. Just the one. Okay. All right. There's 1 blackberry and 1 hazelnut. That will fill that up and complete that. Foragers, and I need 15 of those things. I have 13 right now. I need 4 more mystery boxes as well. That one to be complete. We're getting there. We're slowly making progress towards it. All right, let's go drop those off. Now check out those 2. We said she needs cheese curds now to make poutine. Ooh. Poutine. That sounds delicious right now. Maybe that's what I name my next chicken on that farm. That's my super, super casual farm, though. I think I'm on, like, day 9 of spring. I've made, like, 0 progress. Fall foraging. There we go. Animals are always named after gods and goddesses. Chickens are Greek, pigs and sheep are Roman, cows and goats are Egyptian. Oh, interesting. This is my cow. His name is Raw. Poutine is artery clogging deliciousness. You damn right it is. Fall seeds. All right, I need money. I'm so broke. I have 17 gold to my name. I need more money. Need to start selling stuff. I've been doing good hoarding, but I need to sell things. Because I'm never going to be able to afford to get a shed if I can't get some money going. Broke ass bitch, respectfully. Yep. That is an accurate description. That is accurate. I do indeed be a broke ass bitch. Both IRL and in video games at the moment, unfortunately. But it happens. Alright, there's all that going. I can do a little bit more gold. I have copper bars. More quartz. I am out of coal, though. That's a problem. So, we need to go mining is what it sounds like. What's our weather tomorrow? What is the weather tomorrow? Please tell me it's raining. Cloudy with gusts of winds. That's not rain. Oh, does it? We don't need to worry about rain, because what am I talking about? Everything's watered. Everything's watered. What do I need to worry about rain for? I'm so silly. So yeah, we're going mining tomorrow, so... dump the stuff we don't need. We'll need that first thing in the morning. Field snack stays with us. I'm out of bombs. That's okay. We need food for the mines. Where's my summer squash? That had good stats. What else do I have a lot of? Tomatoes don't really have that good of stats. Strawberries have great stats. Dang, I just don't have a crazy amount of them. I have an assload of hot peppers. It's not gonna help us though. Corn's not amazing either. I have a ton of blueberries. We'll take our blueberries. I'm processing them, but I have a crap ton of them, so we'll take them. We'll take them. Need to get some income going here. All right, what is our luck today? How are we doing? Good humor. Okay, we love good humor. Coleslaw. I like coleslaw's a new one, right? Circle bar away. I like to give my cows a special treat. They're such good girls and hungry. A bunch of amaranth. I don't think I have any amaranth planted. So we will need to buy some amaranth. We'll need to buy that. Okay. Oh, I need to water. I need to water my one fairy rose. Dang, it's not fairy rose honey yet. Yeah, amaranth would grow purple. Yes, 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 yes. Don't have any yet, but we can buy some once we get some money. All right, put that away. Now we can go. Now we can go. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of money coming in if we're gonna have any chance of doing anything that I want to do by the end of winter. Ooh, a chanterelle. Trash can outside Olivia and Victor's the treasure spot. Dude, I know. I've gotten like 2 or 3 bottles of wines, gold bars, a battery. Like, that place is awesome. Olivia and Victor just be tossing everything out, man. I ain't above dumpster diving. You kidding me? The loot they're tossing out? That's been great. What's up, bestie? Careful on your adventures. I will. I will. All right. Can we get to 120? Oh, I forgot to bring my my little thing to get my Meowmere. I forgot to bring the doll. We gotta remember to do that. We're at 120 now, or we're at 100. I dumpster dive IRL if you threw like gold bars regularly. Yeah. I mean, I definitely have dumpster dived IRL in college, cause people tossed away all kinds of shit in college that was perfectly good. One thing we used to do is, like, right towards the end of the semester, we'd drive by the international student dorm all the time because a lot of people would just be tossing stuff outside that was perfectly good. Desks, couches. We got a really good shoe rack at one point. We got like a whole nice glass top table desk that my roommate had for a while, then I had for a little while. Like, few disinfectant wipes over the top. Call it good, man. Worked out great. You're balling on a budget in college. You don't have money for things. Well, and like in Oregon, so apparently I learned this in like the UK. I think it's there's a specific term for it in the UK, but it's actually like against the law to have stuff out there. It's like seen as illegal dumping. But I know everybody in my college town, like there were people that would like literally go around with like a pickup truck and a trailer towards the end of the season and grab all the couches from like in front of like people's houses and stuff, and they would clean them up and resell them later on like Craigslist as like a little side hustle. We had a big Goodwill truck that would come and just raid it. Yeah. I'm ashamed to say I also was the person who like when you had to get rid of like a mattress or some sort of large piece of furniture that you normally would have to pay to like have hauled away. I definitely maybe went to a large apartment complex that I was like, I know that this is like privately funded and they have an ass load of money. and I would definitely dump my drive into their dumpster area and just toss my mattress or whatever in there and then drive the fuck away. I definitely did that a couple of times. I wasn't paying to have that shit hauled off. And what did they do? Be mad? I don't live there. Unethical life hacks with Dak, apparently. Oh, man. Hey, it saved me money in college, you know? I was broke as shit then. Not that I'm not broke as shit now, but you know, it's a different level of broke back then. I didn't have a job at all. $105, 15 levels to go. $14 levels to go. 13 levels to go. I need to take some torches with me. Level up bars are so helpful. I know, right? I love being able to see how much I'm leveling up. So freaking helpful. I moved out of college apartment. I literally cut my mattress into tiny pieces to throw in our dumpster. Yep. Sold all of yours? Yeah, I didn't want to deal with the hassle of trying to sell stuff after that. I was like, you know what? I'm just putting it on the curb for free. If someone takes it, great. If they don't, toss it. Not gonna deal with it. As old as hell and gross it was time, yeah. Oh, I need healing. Oh, there's this guy, the freaking, what are these guys called? They have a weird name, don't they? It's like the freaking naked kid or whatever. What the hell are these things called? They're called something wacky. I forget what it is. Squid Kid, that's what it is. I don't know why I thought it was a naked kid. Squid Kid, yeah, Squid Boy. Those fuckers. I don't know. What came to mind? I mean, he's got no clothes on. He's naked. I mean, he doesn't have legs or a body, you know, but strange bun. What else can I get rid of? I have so much fiber. Take that guy down. I need those, and we'll grab a crab. Is he running away from me? We definitely need the coal. I put too many mods on my Stardew Valley and it crashed. Oh no. That's part of why I kept this mod load pretty light as much as I could so far. Didn't want to overload my my system here with too many mods. What is with all the crabs lately, dude? I feel like my luck isn't that bad. Another crab. 4:20 p.m. Blaze it! Oh my god, this is just another... It's just an infested level, isn't it? Oh god, run, run, run! Run, Dak! Run, 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 run! Field stack, field stack, field stack! Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm dying. I went from fine to chaos in a moment. That was not very much health! I can't eat a crab. Blueberries, heal me! Save me, blueberries! Save me, Tom Cruise! Infested levels suck? I know. I need frickin' staircases, but I don't want to put the stone into it. It's just such a shitty use of stone. My blueberries. My bloobs. Get your bloobs out. My bebop and blueberries, exactly. Come here. They're just naked kids in my head now. Oh my god, I missed something? I miss. How many monsters are there? At least it took me all the way back over here, I guess. Goodness. Yeah, see, that's a bit of a delay to open the next level. I think we're gonna hit 120 today unless I start getting really lucky with ladders. Might be able to hit 115. I only need the slimes. That'll be good for heals. I've got that already. I do need... Yeah, Omni Geode. Want that. Can I stop taking damage, please? Thank you. More gold ore. Silver ore or iron ore. I always want to call it silver ore. Go. Keep moving, Slimy. Are these all levels where I need to take out all the baddies to clear them? They probably are, aren't they? They probably are levels I need to clear everybody out. Ooh, I'm close on my foraging level, though. That's fun. Getting close on the old foraging level. Hell yeah. That. This. Oh, way down. And I'm gone. 110! Steel Falchion. 1 to 25, 28 to 46. Steel Falchion shall replace my other sword. Hydrate! I got you, Madeline.
Drink cactus juice. It'll quench you.
Polish out my drink. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good, Madeline.
Okay, I
Is the
think you've
quenchiest.
had enough.
Who lit Toph on fire?
Who did light Toph on fire? Alright, 110. And we get another 10 levels. We're so close to the bottom. Only 10 more levels. Honestly, having this sword is going to definitely help things. Because it's going to make this a little bit easier to not die. Theoretically. It was me, Melon Lord. 112. That's another guy. Can y'all stop attacking me, please? Goodness. Grab him, grab that. I'm just trying to steal your torches. My ladder, I see it. And I'm gone. 113. 114. 115. Nice, we flew. Come on, 120. You're in reach. NPM. 116. Come on, bomb. Reveal the next level. What the heck, bomb? Where's my level? Leveled up combat. We love that. I have like no heals. Need health. My blueberries are not exactly the healthiest upgrade for me, but we'll take a bunch of blueberries. They're only 11 health. It's me, my lord. I set Toph on fire. Exactly. Now spam eat some blueberries. Get some health back. There we go. Four to go. 3 to go. 11's better than dead. True. True. Frickin' Tuesday's up in here. There's my ladder. We got 3 to go. We're gonna get to the bottom of the mines. We haven't even fought a Balrog yet. We're doing great. Nice, 118. I'm getting overconfident. I'm getting overconfident. Somebody stop me. I'm getting overconfident. I don't want to get overconfident. Oh god, I am getting overconfident. Oh, it's gonna be a problem. Oh shit. Don't let me die to a slime, please. Not this way. Where's my bomb when I need it? It's nearly 1 a.m. I need 2 levels. There it is. I missed some of my stuff. 1 level, 1 level, 1 level. Please. I have 1 hour and 1 level. I mean, we know it's an easy get tomorrow, but today, though. Today's looking hot. A hot day. All the baddies reach 120 in the mines on a Wednesday. Although baddies are running out of time, you know? And sometimes that's okay. Sometimes baddies just don't have the time for it in one day. Oh, the swirly stone? Is this a swirly stone? Okay, gold. No, I'm gonna run out of time. No. Where's my ladder? Where's my ladder? No! I needed 1 more ladder. Come on. At least I can craft bombs now. Ladder. On ladder. Honestly, rude.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I can't get up. Hey, it's raining again today. We don't even need to do any watering at all. We empty our pockets and we run. Run like the frickin' wind. Put that in there, put that in there, put that in there. Put that in there. Put our torches that we stole onto our sprinklers. Grab all that. Reload with our blueberries. That can stay here. Lucky I found you. I know. Thankfully, I didn't have any money for anybody to take anything, so that works out too. Foraging. We'll put that in here. Oh, I don't have any room in my foraging. I do have a sneeze, though. Can I interest you in that? Take our spice berries as some food. Hydrate. Need to go get one. Bless you. Thank you.
Drink
Go grab a drink here.
It'll quench you. Nothing's quenchier.
Go grab one. BRB real quick.
It's the quenchiest.
Yo, Tobias, thank you for the follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate it. And Emily, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you guys for the love today. 21,000 likes. Oh my god. I didn't even look at that. 21,000 likes on TikTok. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Appreciate the support. Damn, y'all gassing me up today. Thank you. All right, I owe you a hydrate. This is going to be blueberry lemonade sparkling water. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, if you guys have enjoyed the content today, make sure you drop a follow. I'm live every Thursday through Monday. And tomorrow, we are baking live. I'm making pizza from scratch right now. We made the dough on Friday. We're letting it sit to like develop flavor. And so I'm going to be doing pizza live from my kitchen tomorrow. So very excited for that, but I'm live every Thursday through Monday. I play Stardew Valley every Sunday. I play Fortnite on Fridays. Working my way through Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Yeah. Gonna be playing Mouse PI for Hire whenever that comes out, which I think is the 16th. That might be this next week as well. So lots of fun stuff upcoming on streams. All right, let's go get our final. I guess we don't need to take our blueberries with us. We're not gonna be attacked so hard on our final level we can't get our blueberries in. We don't need that. All right. Oh, I'm excited for the pizza tomorrow, but I'm nervous. I really hope it turns out. I'm also like, I've never made a pizza sauce before. I was talking to my mom about it. She likes making homemade pizza. She sent me her recipe for homemade pizza sauce. So I'm gonna take a look at that. Ooh, I need another one of these. I'm gonna take a look at that and see, because I got like garlic and I got fire roasted crushed tomatoes, got tomato paste. I've also got like some other seasonings and stuff to put in there. I might add a little bit more on the red pepper flake side of things because I like a little bit more spice. And I think having some spice in the sauce of the pizza could be a good way of like adding some more flavors and robustness to it. Robustness to it as well. I can't talk. But I feel like that would be a good way of doing it too. But I'm excited for tomorrow. It'll be fun. I'm anxious about turning my oven on full blast. Like, I've never had my oven above like 400 degrees, and for whatever reason, that extra 50 to 100 degrees just like scares me. No, we don't have just one level. We have 5 because it doesn't reset. Ah, rude. I forgot about that. We do have 5 levels. Because I got screwed, we gotta redo all 5. Right, the box is good though. I do need 3 more of those for a bundle, and then I can start opening the rest of them. 116, there we go. That was kind of wild, freezing right there when he was shooting at me. Like a mid-shot freeze. Oh. Steal my torches. Why craft your own when you can just steal them from the mines, you know? Who needs to craft their own torches? In this economy? God, no. Hell no, I'm not crafting my own torches. Take them down. Ooh. Magma geode. 117. More golds. This is diamonds. Ooh, it is diamonds. 150 XP for diamonds, dang. I didn't realize diamonds gave you so much XP. That's kind of nutty. I didn't realize. Wild. I will take it, though. Down in there. Ow! I'm like maybe a 10th of the way towards my slime charmer ring. I think we had like just over 100 last time I checked. Can't wait for my slime charmer ring. I might even like attempt to prioritize getting that just because it's so annoying. Oh, it's so nice to not have to worry about them. 118. 119. Skip past that level. Oh, welcome back, Silas. I hope you're doing good, dude. Got my save file. Nice. Which farm are you on? Ooh, another magma geode. Meadowlands. I'm doing Meadowlands on my the farm I'm playing on my Switch. It's the first time I've ever played it. I'm liking it so far though. It's been fun. I love it so far. Nice. Yeah, it's been interesting to adjust to. I never played it before. I like that I start with the animals though, because that is definitely like, it gives you something to sell early game that you know you're just gonna have a ton more of. So it's kind of nice having the eggs early on because you can just start like selling them right away, just to give you something. So forgot I had the kid in the game and it's just stood there. Kind of like real life. You're just like, oh right, you exist. Forgot about that. I wonder how often parents wake up, especially like new parents, wake up and be like, oh, I woke up, it's a good day, what do I want to do? And they're like, oh, fuck, I have a kid. Like, do parents go through that? We're like, oh my god, wait, I have a child. Yay, 120. Or am I just like imagining things? It's so helpful. Yeah, it's very helpful. All the time. I feel like once you're old enough, you're like, once you've been a parent for a long time, you're just like, fine. But I feel like at the start, you're like, oh, what do I want to do today? Oh my god, a child. Eek, a kid. Oh man. All right, we got to the bottom of the mines. Let's go. Discover the purpose of the skull key. We know it's in the desert. We got to get there. Child's old enough to be self-sufficient? Yeah. Let's go get our sword. One of the biggest fears I have of kids is that I'm gonna fucking forget they exist. Like everyone's like, oh, it never happened. What if it did? I mean, my parents definitely forgot me at daycare at one point. I think my dad and my mom both at one point left all of us at the daycare center. Like, I feel like that's just like a universal experience for parents. Like you're just exhausted, you're doing your thing, and then boom, you forgot. Hey, far, far away, Stone. All right, leave the mine. Let's go to the bus stop. Should I max out my last 2 skills to the mastery cave? Oh, absolutely. My mom was leaving to go shopping and completely forgot my brother. Oh no. Oh no. Here, you know what? Before I go to the wizard, I need to go buy crops. Let's do that first. That's my goal for now. It's a good goal. I forgot my son wasn't going anywhere, but I've forgotten him in the sense of, well, I'll be in the living room and he'll just be in his bedroom playing for an hour. Momentarily forget he exists. I mean, nice that he's self-sufficient in that way, you know? Sorry, Pam, I'm gonna cut you in line. I just straight up cut Pam. That's a little mean to me, but at the same time, I don't care. We'll do 2 amaranths, and then 3 more pumpkins. That's all I can afford. And 1 more eggplant, might as well. Okay, bye, Pam. How dare you? I had to dive in front of her. He takes forever at the checkout line, man. Pam's the type that's gonna bust out a checkbook in the great year of our Lord 2026. And you're like, what the hell are you doing with that? And she's like, I'm writing a check. I'm like, for your groceries? What are you doing, lady? And she would see 0 issue with it. And the checker's sitting there like, I don't know what to do with this. Here's the real age test for you guys. Do you guys remember how they used to manually scan a credit card? Because I feel like if you were to show one of the manual credit card scanning machines to a young person today, they would be like, what the actual hell is that? So, I mean, that's a little beyond my age. I think those were out of fashion before I came around. The ka-chunk sound ones. Yeah. So, like, you'll see it in... I think the most, like, obvious one you see it in is Home Alone 2 Lost in New York. I'm pretty sure that they have a scene in Home Alone 2 where they're, like, using the manual credit card scanners. And I had a cousin who asked me what that was when we were watching the movie one time. And I was like, brother, that's a manual credit card scanner. I know what they look like, but I don't know how they work. I think it basically took like a physical print of the raised letters, because your credit cards used to have like raised numbers on them and not have it all just be flat and just printed. It was raised lettering, so it was actually like stamped more than anything. Yeah, I think it's just taking an imprint of the numbers to input into the computer later. Yeah, so somebody had to like do it later, which is crazy. Mine still has them raised. I think my debit card still is like stamped and it has the raised numbers, but my credit card isn't. Yeah, name and number. Yeah. Hi, Lucy. I ran past the tower, didn't I? Yep. None of my credit cards are? Yeah. It's all hit and miss these days. How are you, Soupy? I remember raised letters, but I always assumed they're a tactile thing. I mean, it's crazy that they don't do the raised letter anymore, because, yeah, you would think it's an accessibility thing. You would assume at this point, like, it is just an accessibility thing for people who need Braille and stuff. Because what do blind people do for their... Is this not where I put this? Yeah, I know I was told not to come near this, but isn't this where I put this? Hold up. That's not where... Oh, wait, no, it's the other one. Right. It's the other thing. I forget, he's got 2 basements. Oh, wait, no, his other basement's access... I forget about his basements. It's over here. I'm forgetting. He's got double basement somehow, doesn't he? Doesn't he have double basement in this? I swear he has double basement. His basement is in his basement. Yeah. Where's his other basement? Here it is. Here's the hatch. I was like, I know his other basement is in here somewhere. All right. Nether, the far, far away stone. We open a portal. Oh my god, it's a cat. And we now have Meowmere. There we go. Oh, he pissed. Oh, he pissed. Nice. Meowmere, level 4 sword, 20 to 20 damage. Honestly, I think my Steel Falcon's better, but we're gonna use this. So Maddie turned back to purple. I know. Apparently that cutscene's not reskinned. It's Meowmere. We have it now. Go talk to him. He did turn completely back to purple. Oh, wow. He's purple now. I wonder if he was just green during the summer. He's purple now. But he also has like the pink outfit on. I wonder if he was just purple for the summer. Or green for the summer. He might have just been. I mean, I don't blame him. Nice little summer hair color change. Hell yeah. Pop off king. I think even up here. Yeah, he's purple here again, too. Wait, was he green in the spring and red for the summer? Wait, his hair color changes every time. That's amazing. I wonder what he's going to be for winter. I didn't even realize his hair was changing every season. Changes every season. Intriguing. All right, my amaranth, we'll just put, like, here. Where's my hoe? Guessing a blue of some sort? I could see blue. I need my axe. I need my hoe. Need my this. Need my that. Need my that. Grab these back. All right. Didn't realize it changed. Yeah, I didn't realize it changed either. But it did. It do be. It do be changing. 'Cause at times they are a changing. Put our pumpkins down. Still need more. Still need more. Give me more. Give me more. Foraging. 3 wild plums now. Okay. I can't put anything away. Here, we'll move these over to flowers. I know they're not technically... They're forageables, but we'll put them over with flowers, because I don't know what to do at this point. I'm running low on space. These can come over and be flowers now. We're almost at 7 hearts with Sophia. Ooh. We're getting closer to having a girlfriend. 3 more mystery boxes. Three more mystery boxes. What are you doing over there? You looking cute? You busy looking cute over there? What's our luck today? Very happy. Nice. All right, we have more gold. Everything's watered. I love that I don't have to water anything anymore. Oh, it's so nice. No watering, just my one. Get our foraging here. At our kitty cat. Hello. Hello, in-game Lucy. How is our relationship with my cat doing? Ooh, nearly full hearts. All right. I think we need to start logging. We need to do a lot of logging because we do not have a lot of wood right now. All sunshine and rainbows over at Dax. We're trying. I do not have a lot of wood, and I need a lot of wood. Because I want to start building sheds and barns and coops. I don't know what I need for that, but I need to start figuring that out. I know I need more money, but I also need a lot of wood. Hi, Claire. I don't know what you like. Can I talk to you at least? Hello. There's something I needed. Do you like hazelnuts? Did she actually? Oh, she does. She likes hazelnuts. Oh my god. Hell yeah. She does like hazelnuts. We'll take it. Perfect. It's a guess. It's a hope, honestly. Hell yeah. Get as much. How much wood do we have? 138. I don't actually know how much wood we need for this. I hate it's so hard to get to know them. I know. Like, what are you supposed to do to even get to know them better? Like, you can only talk to them when they're at work, but it's just like you gotta just catch them on their way to and from, I guess. It's like all you can do. I like that we do have some unbreakable trees on the farm. I kind of like that. Give you some, like, permanent farm decor. I like that. Don't like you can get stuck back there, though. That's a little annoying. Who's over on the left side of the road? Was there someone up here? Or are you saying what's over on the left side of the road? Oh, like if I go to the left here? If I go down or if I go left, either one goes to my farm, so. I thought you said dick ore, not decor. You don't like your dick ore? Yeah, there's just 2 entrances to my farm. So if I show you the map here, you can see I have the bus here. This way just goes into the top part of my farm here, and this one just goes straight to the bottom side. I have two ways to get in there. This way is just always clogged, so I haven't actually gone this way much. Dude, just getting the 1 star drop really gives you a lot more energy. Holy shit. Decor is like essential modern day science. What's not there to like about it? Oh, good lord. Me and my inability to enunciate. Decor. Clearing out my stupid ass farm. There we go. Gotta go back to work tomorrow. My week off is officially over. Oh, hopefully it's not like too stressful of a week back. I know those are always, that first week back is always a little bit, you're like, oh, I don't want to be here. Like, hopefully it's a chill return to form and not anything chaotic or crazy happening. I definitely foresee myself putting like a bench here at some point. I think a bench here would be nice. I've just enjoyed resting. This is the first break I've had in a long time. Yeah. I do not do well with taking breaks myself or even like taking PTO regularly. Like I'm just bad about taking breaks. Oh, does this unlock a shortcut? That's kind of cool. I just don't take breaks well enough. Oh, nice. So I just can't get all that. I just can't get any of that. Cool. That works, I guess. Wonder if that ever despawns. Oh, now we're starting to feel exhausted. Now we're feeling it. Purple mushroom gives me that much energy. That's a crazy amount of energy. Crazy amount of energy. Last time I had a week off, I had a bad case of COVID. Even when I do take vacations, usually homework. Yeah. Like, I usually end up having to just, like, start taking, like, a Friday off here and there, basically, and just, like, have a Friday off to, like, actually take time off. Because, like, I feel like in the positions I've had, in the last couple jobs I've had as well, it's just been so hard, because I'm either manager level, so like it's hard for me as a manager to take time off, or I'm just like I'm expected to work more and not take the time off, or it's been that I'm like the only person that can do my job and I'm like attempting to try to train other people to do what I can do, and it's just tough because like when you get, it's like a blessing and a curse. You're indispensable, even though I thought I was absolutely indispensable my last job and they still laid me off anyways. You're indispensable because you're the only one who knows how to do what you do, but then that's also a curse because you can't take a day off, especially if stuff happens on a regular schedule that like needs to have you there for it. And that was one of my big issues, was at my last job, I couldn't take time off because so much stuff just was going to continue happening with or without me there. And so it was like the work still has to happen on those days I'm gone. It's not like it can wait because I was in live broadcast production. So it's like shit's still happening live that needs to have somebody managing it and recording it and doing stuff. And if I'm not there, somebody else just has to fill in. And we just didn't have the capacity on my team. So even if I worked ahead, there was still stuff that happened day of that I couldn't work ahead for. I could like try and pull recording, like set up auto recordings and stuff, which like I did, but it was tough. It was tough to manage that. But I honestly don't mind not working there anymore. They, 1, sucked ass, and 2, did not pay me a living wage. So I am happy to not work there because I was busting my ass and giving them a lot of my expertise that I was not compensated for at all. So, as shitty as being unemployed and looking for a job is, I would much rather be doing that than working there because I hated it. Because I didn't even have the time to, like, spend job searching. I was just stuck working there trying to just get by on, like, the little scraps that they paid me, so. Yeah, I was literally making half of what I used to in that job. Half. Which is insane. It's just a good thing I don't live a very exuberant lifestyle. I live a very frugal life, honestly, all things considered. I just don't do much. All right, we should drop off my pickaxe tomorrow to get upgraded. It wasn't necessarily the same type of work, but it was the same general... It was using the same skill sets of the work. And, like, the skill sets I brought to the table were very technical and specialized in nature because it was all around live broadcast production. So everything I did was very hyper-specialized, which is not easily replaceable nor easily replicatable. And you would think that if something is not easily replicatable or replaceable, it is valued. That makes logical sense. Not so much according to them. Alright. I have steel. I have 1 steel. That's not enough steel. Oh, I don't have enough iron ore. Oh, no. Well, that's a problem. That's an issue. Well, we'll have to solve that problem. We will have to go do some mining then. Specifically for iron. Let's go see if we can get a little bit of iron while we're doing this. I got thrust into a supervisor position I wasn't ready for once, and even though I was good at it, it was the worst job I'd ever worked. Cry on my way to work. I've been there. Cry on my lunch. Cry the whole way home. I hated it. It was too stressful. To be fair, I was also a residential behavioral facility for kids, so I was being physically attacked. Right? No, yeah, that would be chaos. Ice levels are around 60, right? Yeah. I was also 21 supervising people in their 40s and 50s and they didn't like that? Yeah. I've been a supervisor a couple different times. I haven't minded it. I feel like I'm also a very chill boss, honestly. I feel like I'm like, hey, I expect you to show up and do your work, and if you do great work, then great. I'm not going to be watching over your shoulder because I hate when people micromanage me, so I'm not going to micromanage you, but do your work, do good work, do your best every day, and I can't fault you as long as you try your best at what you're doing. And if something's not working, then it's either on me as the manager to problem solve the training aspect of it or problem solve any barriers that are in your way. My goal as your manager is to remove barriers to your success and try to set you up for the best success that I possibly can. And if you don't succeed, it's either because I failed to set you up for the success, or at least that's what I would hope. So obviously there's different ways of looking at it. Like, you know, you can tell when someone, like, I know I've done everything to set a person up for success and then they failed. That's a different situation. But so my job as the manager is to always set you up for as much success. If there's a difficult situation, I handle it. If there's questions, you come to me with anything, I will go make sure I get the answers for you. Like, I'm the facilitator. That is definitely something I need to be doing as your boss. And that always seemed to work well for me. Anybody who's ever worked for me has always given me good reviews. So I job with that. I was in printing, the only one who could do my job at the level I was at. Broke my leg almost a year ago. Couldn't do my job, but eventually laid off. I had a job opportunity that might be $6 to $9 an hour more, and the employer told me I was the most qualified applicant he ever had. Yeah, it's crazy. People just don't value the skills and stuff. I don't know how to get a job that'll just let me learn while I'm doing it outside of like getting retail or something that's so scary. Like, how do I get a job? You lie. You lie. Honestly, these days, you lie. You say you have the skill sets, and then when you get there, you fucking figure it out. You YouTube it, you figure out what you need to do. At this point, that's just the way to make it work. Because I feel like people expect you to be like spending all of your waking time working on something else, or you like think of ways to reframe it. Because like streaming, for example, the fact that I stream helped me get my last job because I have taught myself how to do live broadcasting, how to do live video production, and how to do that in a way that like creates a cohesive experience, right? And that's something I was able to take that I had developed in my personal life and take and apply it elsewhere. I feel like it can easily be done with other things, whether it's like crafting or whatever. You have good resource management, project timeline skills. Like you can take anything that you've done and twist it. And ultimately at the end of the day, most places don't actually call to verify like your references or anything, even if they ask for them. So what you can always do is also just be like, this is the, like if you had a job title and you're like, that really doesn't accurately describe what I did. Like that was my job title technically, but it doesn't accurately describe what I did. You can just change your job title on like your LinkedIn or something. Like no one's double checking that shit. No one's gonna say, oh, they didn't do that actually. No one gives a shit. So frame it how you experienced your job and go from there. Because as long as you can back it up and be like, oh yeah, I did this, this, and this, which in my understanding of it fits more into this type of role. For example, I had a job where I was a director of marketing for an automotive dealership group. Technically, I don't think I was ever a director of marketing, but I never had an official title. But I was the highest ranking marketing official that we had and knew more than every single general manager of all of our stores, knew more than our CEO, knew more than my boss did about my job and what to do and how to do it. I'm pretty sure I was the director of marketing for the automotive dealership group because I was the only one who knew what the hell was happening. So if your experience better matches a different title, use the title because that's the experience that matters, because you may have managerial level experience, but you're like holding yourself back by not outlining it as a manager level role because they didn't see that in that way. And it just doesn't make sense because you were doing the work of a manager. Lie in ways that accomplish, don't lie in ways like I have a degree. Exactly. For a degree you don't have, but I'm fluent in Excel, and go binge and learn through it. Yeah, exactly. Do you know this technology? No, but I know XYZ technology that are incredibly similar. It's like with, if you ever use a CRM system, I came from the automotive retail world, so CRM systems, you know, we used hyper-specialized ones that were used in the automotive world, but every CRM system is the same thing, they just name things differently. Like, I can tell you exactly what you need to do for it, I just don't know what it's named in this specific program, but I know the type of function you're trying to do. And it's like that type of skill sets where it's like, do you know this program? Yeah, sure, why not? Like, it's so easy. Tailoring your resume to a job is incredibly valid too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially if it's something you really, really want. Tailor your resume for it. Really try. I fucking despise cover letters because I'm not going to beg. Why do you want this job? Tell us why you love us in detail. 700-word essay. Tell us why you love this company and you're just dying to work there. Yeah, I'd like to eat food. I'm a big enjoyer of eating food and not living outside. Like, what do you want me to fucking say, man? I feel like so much of it was just a song and dance. Got lucky with my job not asking for references. Resume says I left my previous job with the title of assistant manager, which I was at some point. Doesn't say that I got demoted for being too nice. Went down to only work weekends. And that's not information they ever need to know. Cover letters don't mean jack shit, though, with AI. Exactly. And, like, if they're going to use AI to... I actually had... one of the jobs I applied for this last week, I was shocked by... It actually asked me whether or not I wanted to opt out of having AI screening used for my application. I checked to opt out. I did not know that they were offering that, but they did. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm not opting into that. No, thank you. I will absolutely opt out of that. It was kind of crazy. What the hell do you even write on a cover letter? No, exactly. Half the time, like, I wrote one recently, was like, explain your experience in this industry, and like, give us some more. It's basically like a way of like pre-fronting the interview a little bit. If you do it well, give us some more history on your personal experience in this industry, or like, writing samples are a really common one in my industry for like copywriting and stuff like that. That's a really common use for like a cover letter, is like, please provide us this writing examples or whatever. It's just interesting. So Opt out probably means this person knows they used AI, so we won't hire them. Maybe. I just hate AI, so. If I ever have a company that tries to do an AI interview with me, I'm just saying no. Like, I'm sorry. I cannot deal with that shit. If you can't be bothered to speak with me face to face, I cannot be bothered to put an effort into your company. It's like, it feels like immediate disrespect. Like, I'm not worth the time for you to have a real person have a conversation with me for 5 minutes. We could do a phone call. Like, you guys will spend more time doing something random, yakking about your weekend than you would just taking 5 minutes to talk to me. If you're looking for a hire, what the hell is AI going to tell you? You know? Hello. Do you ever make your own clothes? I do not. That sounds fun. We should use it together sometime? It's a date. Trying to get back a job as a pre-K teacher to stop so eventually? Yeah, that'd be nice. Teaching, dude, I wish teachers were paid more. Both my parents were educators, and just like how little they were paid. Like, one of my first jobs out of college paid more than my parents as teachers ever made, which seems insane. Like, we just do not value our teachers and our educators the way we should be. More broccoli. When I applied for the job opportunity I have, I used the cover letter slot to outline, hey, I'm really interested in your position. My leg is fucked up and I may need a lot of accommodation, but I would love this chance. Yeah. One of the reasons I applied for my job is because it prohibits the use of AI. Hell yeah. Stuff my sister has to deal with as her third grade teacher right now. Oh, it's insane. It's insane. And like, my mom didn't really, like, I remember my mom and I having like these vent sessions during COVID because she was still teaching when they, like the first year they transitioned to remote learning. And she had so many parents. She had two very distinct and opposite experiences. Because my mom was a middle school math teacher, right? She had some parents come back and say, like, apologize to her and be like, I am so sorry that I ever blamed you for my child's lack of success, because now that they're in front of my face, I realize that you were right the entire time. And my mom was like, okay, well, like, I feel slightly vindicated, but also, like, you should have always trusted me. I'm the adult in the fucking room. Like, come on. But then she also had other parents who were still blaming my mom for not having taught their kid better. And my mom's like, what the hell am I supposed to do? Like, what do you expect, man? It's crazy, the entitlement that some parents have. All right, I can't sell this stuff because I can't. Willie's not there, which is annoying. They need to study what COVID did to the school systems. Oh, it fucking broke the school systems. Are you kidding me? Destroyed them. Need 100 pieces of bone. Provide some high-end groceries. I don't know what high-end groceries means. Can't get past people blaming their children's teachers for their child failing. Yeah. Like, and teachers still need advanced degrees and stuff, man. Like, it's crazy. This person has a master's degrees and 30 years of experience teaching. You think it's their fault your child's not paying attention in class? Huh? Like, I was a snot-nosed brat in school, don't get me wrong. But, like, it was never my teacher's fault that I wasn't learning. That was my own damn fault. Ooh, fall crops, yes. Alright, we need that one for fall crops. What else is in fall crops? Pumpkin and broccoli. Do I have broccoli already? No broccoli yet. I have broccoli planted, but I don't have it ready yet. There we go. Seeing all the kids that had COVID high school experiences and AI for college will join the workforce. Oh, dude, it's cooked. It's so cooked. I'm not gonna lie. It's completely cooked. Almost blew my pathways. The pre-K job I'm looking at for this YMCA will be 12 to 12.15. Dude, that's like not even minimum wage. What the fuck? That's insane. Some things I've heard from my son's teachers and principal I questioned about. They said I heard my son punch someone all the way down the hall. Yeah, I don't understand like some of that. And, like, I'm not to say like everything is obviously there's gray shades of gray across all of it, but yeah. Biggest issue is the fact that it kept a lot of kids from socializing in their first. Yeah, their most formative years is crazy. And now kids are focused on social media success because that's what they saw during COVID. Well, and like all they see happening in the real world is layoffs constantly, people having their lives upended through no fault of their own, and like entrepreneurship and like being your own boss and just like that level of freedom and self-determination, like that's a big attractor of it. Also, yeah, kids want to emulate what they see online. That's why we really need to put more money into like sciences and STEM, and like that's why I think it was so like, if you guys have seen, Kerbal Space Program has hit like an all-time high for games, for game players right now and downloads in the wake of Artemis 2, which is so cool. And there's so many people who are like, so many kids that are like, I want to be an astronaut, I want to go into science. Like they are being inspired by that to go into STEM and technical fields, and that's what we need a lot more of. I also think we need to reduce the stigma around like trade activities, because like learning a trade is such an insanely valuable skill set to have, and also an incredibly lucrative one. It's such a, like, people look down on like garbage men. Dude, people who work in waste management and waste recycling, not only is it incredibly important for our planet to have proper waste management, it's incredibly important for public health. Like there's so many things that intertwine with being a trash man. And honestly, they have good unions, they're paid well, like there's good work out there in those industries. And to shame anybody for anything they do to make a living is just insane in my opinion. So add large social media influencers are depicting an attractive lifestyle with trips and merch. Yeah. Artemis launches the first piece of positive history we've experienced in the past like decade. Ain't that the fucking truth? Son says he wants to make money playing video games. Possible. Don't make a lot. So if he has an interest in video games, make them instead. Honestly, learning to make video games is also a really good skill set. I mean, just that's a good skill set to have in general, because like coding and knowing the languages of the internet is going to be very helpful. Like even my basic HTML5 skill set has been so valuable. And like there's so many people that don't know any coding whatsoever. Not to say that it's necessary, but like it is so helpful to know. Damn it, Evelyn, don't look at me. Don't look at my shame. It would still pay me much more. Yeah, that's crazy, Silas. Well, see, and that's one thing I like about Minneapolis is Minneapolis, service industries are paid the state minimum wage. There is no like $2 plus tips or whatever. So it's everybody here is making like $15 to $18 an hour, or whatever the city's minimum wage is now. Yeah, Minneapolis. That's why they had such a big issue with like Uber and Lyft trying to pull out of the city, because Uber and Lyft were not wanting to pay their contractors livable wages. And so Minneapolis was like, no, if you're going to operate in our city, which is a major metropolitan area, you're going to follow our laws. They were not happy about that. Code is just logic, problem solving, highly recommended. Absolutely. I am in year 1. We are in day 6 of fall, year 1 right now, but we're playing Stardew Valley Expanded, so things might look a little bit differently. Yeah, HTML coding has been so helpful for so many things. So, you peep the storm level for tomorrow? No, has it changed? What is our storms looking like for tomorrow? I haven't actually seen that yet. Scattered thunderstorms tomorrow. Oh, lovely, lovely. Starting around. Okay, it's not starting till like later. That's not too bad. Seems like it'll be interesting during your cooking sesh. It will be. It will be. 3 for tornado and hail. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's go. If I had a third camera, I'd set it up looking out the window so we can watch the lightning. All right, what was I doing? I have money. We need to go buy crops. Let's go buy some more crops. Might be blown away on stream. Not about all that, but it'd be interesting. Knock on wood, I haven't ever lost power, so. How often would you say y'all get an actual ground tornadoes in Minnesota? We get a couple each year, I'd say. Not normally anywhere near the cities, because like the cities break up a lot of the wind and stuff, but southern Minnesota, Northern Minnesota, we definitely get them there for sure. We had a couple this last fall. We had a very active fall. We had a very active summer too, honestly. I'm definitely, if I get in this new job, hella cutting hours as a server until I start college. Yeah, hopefully you get the new job. Good luck. Pam, why are you always here? I'm always cutting you in line. I'm starting to feel bad. 15 more pumpkins. I'm starting to feel bad. I keep cutting Pam off. Mary's finally t-shirt weather. Hell yeah. It was like 80 degrees today. It was 80 and sunny day. It was beautiful out. Beautiful, beautiful day out. Gonna get hot as though.
It's too cold to go to the beach
We're not hot as, but
anymore.
it's gonna be like super stormy the next couple days, even though it's warm. So, oh, she got her hair down now. I kind of like this hair.
What do you think I should do today?
Kind of grew up and was destroyed twice by tornadoes. Oh my god. I have a huge fear of big storms like that, but if the threat is only a few times a year, maybe I can handle it. No, Minneapolis isn't bad, and like, if you live in like the cities area, there's been one tornado, I think, on record that actually touched down in like the greater Twin Cities area. One. Funnily enough, like 5 miles north of where I'm at. But it is not ever, we don't really ever have any major tornadoes. Same with like blizzards. It's actually pretty rare for us to get like a proper actual blizzard warning for the like Hennepin County and like the main counties for the cities, because of the fact that the buildings just break up so much of the wind. So once March hits in Arkansas, we have them nearly weekly until July. Yeah, Tornado Alley's insane, dude. Yo, Lou friend, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. What do you think I should do today? Watercolor painting.
That's a pretty good idea, actually.
Look at you talking like a true Minnesotan. I mean, I've lived here for 3 years now. No, almost 4 years. Fuck. Almost 4 years. Or Tornado Alley has shifted a tad. Yeah, it has. Tornado Alley has been shifting. The fact I've almost lived here for 4 years is wild. What do you mean? You're one of us now. I could definitely see myself moving back to the Pacific Northwest. I do desperately miss mountains. I miss mountains. I miss a lot of stuff back there. I think for me at this point in my life, it's more about just like building stability in my life than it, and like once I reach that point, then I can worry about where I want to go and where I want to be. I think it's more where it's at for me right now, because I have family in Oregon still. I'm going to be remote from family no matter what I do. And so I think it's figuring out stability for myself, and then I can figure out what I want to do and where I want to go. So I live in Texas, been near Houston, really only tornado warnings and pretty strong thunderstorms. We've gotten some pretty nasty thunderstorms here. We've had some solid ones in the time I've been here. We get some, like, if you don't like loud thunder, oh, we get big thunderstorms here. My God, they're loud. We get some really big ones. I have a video on my, you scroll like some of my oldest stuff on my TikTok, you'll see one of the videos I took, and it just like is constant flashing outside. Are they not as loud in Oregon? Oh God, no. Nowhere close to as loud in Oregon. The loudest thunderstorms I've ever heard were here. Oregon gets some thunderstorms, but really nothing too crazy. Here though, I've even seen, I think it's called, it's called like a red sprite? Red sprites. Yeah, I've seen a red sprite in Minnesota. So a red sprite, if you don't know what a red sprite is, it is a phenomenon with lightning where you get like these insane red sprites in the sky. So I was riding my scooter home. I used to work a job that was about 16 miles away from me that I would ride my electric scooter to. I'm ridiculous, I know. But I was riding back one day and it was like thunderstorming out. And of course I'm trying to ride my scooter home in the rain. So I'm drenched and I'm hiding underneath an overpass because it's hailing like, you know, ping pong ball sized hail. And I'm standing there with this other dude who was on his bicycle, and we're just like hanging out and we're just chit chatting. And there's a huge flash of lightning, but we both saw this red flash before it. And like, I look at the guy, I'm like, please tell me you noticed that. And he's like, the red flash? I'm like, yeah. And we're like, what the fuck was that? It was a red sprite. So a red sprite is sprite lightning. Sprites or red sprites are large-scale electrical discharges that occur in the mesosphere high above thunderstorm clouds or cumulonimbus clouds, giving rise to a varied range of visual shapes flickering in the night sky, usually triggered by the discharges of positive lightning between the underlying thundercloud and the ground. Sprites appear as luminous red-orange flashes, and they often occur in clusters above the troposphere at an altitude of 50 to 90 kilometers. Sporadic visual reports of sprites go back at least to 1886, first photographed by people from the University of Minnesota. Yo, shout out Minnesota. There we go, turn it up again. Sprites are sometimes inaccurately called upper atmospheric lightning. However, they are cold plasma phenomenon that lacks the hot channel temperatures of tropospheric lightning, so they're more akin to fluorescent tube discharges than lightning discharges. So that is what we saw, and we both noticed it, and we're both like, wait, what the fuck? And it was crazy. Okay, what is the difference? Now I'm curious. What is the difference between a sprite and St. Elmo's fire? So St. Elmo's fire is a legitimate concept, and you see it on airplanes. Airplane pilots report this all the damn time. It's super interesting. But it's when you get like electrical buildup around metal objects up in the sky. I've seen some really, really crazy videos of St. Elmo's fire from airplanes landing. Super neat stuff. Fucking love science, man. There was a storm that crossed Ontario, Canada in 2021-2022. Is a derecho. Oh, dude, the derechos are insane. We've had a couple of those here. Basically slingshotted from Lake Michigan straight eastward at an insanely fast speed. My city had 15 minutes notice, and there were trees down on every block afterwards. Storm lasted 30 minutes. Oh, yeah. No, the derechos are actually insane. We had one this last summer, and what's crazy is there's a couple different like storm chasers that stream on Twitch that I follow, and the fact that they were like, all right, we're heading to Minneapolis, I'm like, oh, we're fucked. Oh, we are fucked. If the storm chasers are coming to your town, you're in trouble. Thankfully it went south of us, but there were like reported tornado touchdowns with it. Like, it was crazy though. But I guess this is more of like, so what is the St. Elmo's fire description? Also called corpuscent Hermes fire, fural witch fire or witch's fire, weather phenomenon in which luminous plasma is created by a corona discharge from a rod-like object as a mass fire. Okay, so that's it, just collecting on it. Okay, got it. So it's not the same. Okay, they're similar but not the same. Got it. But yeah, dude, shit's interesting. Lightning is so crazy. But yeah, the red sprites, man, that was a wild experience to have. And it was like 6 o'clock at, 5:30, 6 o'clock at night. And I just remember the biker and me were both like, please tell me you saw that. I don't think I'm crazy, but I definitely just saw the world turn red for a moment. The other like super cool thing that I've experienced here with storms, you know how when you blow over the top of a bottle, it makes the whoo kind of sound, right? Because it's like, I don't know how the acoustics of it work, but like you blow over the top bottle, like the sound, right? I had an experience where I heard an entire neighborhood doing that because of the drain system. That was cool as shit. It's freaky as hell. So basically, same job that I was commuting back and forth from. May have even been same day as the red sprite. I don't fully remember because that was a hell of a storm. But I was scootering home, and it had just had a huge, ginormous downpour of rain, right? Which in Minnesota, you get these huge downpours and the rain goes away. And everything was flowing into the storm drain systems, right? And I'm like scootering along, and I just hear ooh, like echoing through the entire neighborhood. And I was like, am I in a goddamn horror movie? What is happening? It freaked me out. And then I like stopped for a second. I thought about it. I'm like, because it was still reasonably windy. I'm like, oh my God, it's the wind going over the tops of the storm drains. And like the water going through, I guess, was just creating like the right environment for like a certain amount of like negative pressure and suction that then with the wind going over the top caused that echo throughout the entire neighborhood. That was such a wild sound to hear IRL. It was crazy. It lasted for like a good 10 or 15 blocks too. Like the entire area was just echoing with this. And I'm like, if I didn't know what this was, I'd be freaked the fuck out right now. It was wild. The way the grass and the trees turn super green before the sky turns green is terrifying. Oh, it's scary. Derecho formed so fast, moving faster. It took 2 hours to drive from Mom's place on the highway. The storm left my city and passed over 30 minutes later. That's wild. I live in what's known as Dixie Alley, which is essentially a more dangerous tornado alley. The tornadoes here are stronger, more violent, come on faster, and tend to appear more frequently at nighttime, which is insanely scary because no one can see it. Yeah, that's terrifying. Chance of not waking up to sirens and warning is super high. Well, when I first moved here, I didn't realize that like the first Thursday of every month or something like that, Minnesota tests the siren systems. And so I heard the sirens for the first time. I'm like, wait, what the fuck is happening? Didn't know there was a test. When tornadoes come through, it sounds like a train horn. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy experience. All right. Fall 6. What is tomorrow? I feel like we have stuff coming up. Bookseller and Claire's birthday. Okay. I don't know what else to do with my time. Thunder from the derecho was just a constant noise. Noticing rumbles, just endless roar. Yeah, that's scary. That's so terrifying. We test ours Wednesdays at noon unless the weather is bad. They will not test the signs the weather is bad to avoid freaking people out needlessly. Yeah. Do bombs still give XP for mining? I don't know. It's a good question. I'm not sure. I'd have to drop one and take a look and see if the XP markers come up. I'm not sure. I do think it's cool that the tornadoes got off. All the emergency storm shelters open automatically. Yeah. A lot of people have figured out how to like do it well, but yeah, it's terrifying. Like, I remember seeing videos from like North Dakota where the hail was so big that it was like literally punching through the roof. And I'm like, that's terrifying. Like the people went outside and there was a hole through their exterior siding on their house because of the hail that had just punched a hole through it. I'm like, that's crazy. So the couple times that we've had it happen here, I have definitely taken my car and moved it to a covered parking garage because there's like public parking garages and stuff. I've definitely gone and tossed my car in there overnight because I just park on like a surface lot. Because I don't want to pay the extra $50 a month for an underground parking spot. But yeah, I've definitely tossed my car into a public parking garage to make sure it's at least covered. So that way if it does hail extremely big, my car's not going to be beat to shit by it. So, Sarah, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day.
Like that.
Yeah, weather is insanely awesome and terrifying at the same time. I feel like in a different life I was a meteorologist. All right, I don't think there's anything else out here. Maybe a couple more fibers to get. If I can have this all be covered in grass, I'll be happy, because then I can come in here and clear the grass once I'm ready to start putting barns and coops in here. I want to get rid of the rest of the stuff that's cluttering this up here, but I think that's good. All right, tomorrow I need to go to Robin's and I need to figure out how much a coop and a barn cost. We got to start working on our animals. I have 848 wood. I should have plenty of stone. So it's just the money aspect at this point for me. Gotta get my money up. I'm too busy getting my funny up. I need to get my money up. What am I doing with my life? Oh yeah, I got 601 stone. So let's get our wood and our stone. Oh, that goes... Oh, I need to... Just for foragers? Crafts room, winter foraging. Fishers, night fish, it's all fishing. Vault, that's all money. Foragers. 50 blackberries. Or 15 plums. Holy crap, it's a lot of blackberries and plums. God damn. I have 1, 8, 11. I have 11. And I have 3. Holy crap, I need to do a lot more foraging in fall here. Holy poop, dude. That's a lot. As much as I think tornadoes are horrifying, they're truly beautiful and they're not destroying cities. Seeing them in large open fields is crazy. Yeah, it's so cool. I watched some form of the news in Oklahoma, and somehow I saw it form before the meteorologist did because I knew exactly what it looked like from experience. Yeah. There's another time prior to COVID when I was outdoor survival skills workshop weekend. Tornado tried to touch down the field next door. Most of us were camping in the field. The wind ripped up a steel shelter and sent it flying. If I had been napping in my tent, the shelter would have torn my tent in half while I was inside. Oh my god, that's terrifying. That's scary. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you weren't, because that's fucking terrifying. Alright, we can get some more money from this. Still just wild honey. I need to get my artisan profession up. That's going to be big for us. Put our star fruit in here, and then let's put our strawberries in here. I feel like these will be big money earners for us for sure. Need one more. One more strawberry should do the trick. No one was hurt. The worst was a guy and his toddler got knocked on their butts, thankfully. Oh, that's good. I'm glad no one got hurt. Okay. That there, we need to go figure out what it's gonna cost us to build a coop. There we go. Pet our kitty cat. Are we at 5 with our cat yet? No. Damn, cats are hard. Lucy, am I at 5 hearts with you yet? I wonder if I'm at 5 hearts with Lucy. Another reason I wish I could talk to her. She could tell me. That's why I love the talk to animals spell in Baldur's Gate. Too much fun being able to talk to the animals. The pigeons last night were absolutely sending me, dude. I was loving the pigeons. They were so fucking funny. Those guys were cracking me up. Linus! How are you? Robin's a 9 o'clocker. Machine. Well, this part is I had just woken up, my tent walls were bowing like crazy. And the wind, I just like, I need to get to the shelter. As strong as feeling I need to cover my head and my pillow and wait first. Now in a full heartbeat after my pillow was over my head, boom, tent shredded. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Oh, sorry, did I wake you up asking if we were at 5 hearts? Oh. Come back here. That goes to one of our bundles. Pretty dang sure largemouth bass goes in one. Oh my god, train! I think I've only had 2 trains. This is my 2nd train. Train! Susan! We gotta go! Linus, you know what the deal is? Let's go, Linus! Fucking hell. It's cutscene. Not the cutscene while the train's here. It's a Clint cutscene. Clint! Wait, this isn't the perfection one? This isn't the perfection boulder? That's not a perfection boulder? What the hell is that? I just assumed that was the perfection boulder. My god, Clint, you asshole. I'm missing the train. That's not a perfection boulder. It's not. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Linus, that is dangerous, my guy. Oh my god. Bro just ran through a train. Linus has 0 fear and 0 patience. Bro does not give a fuck. So there's a list of requirements outside of his place to figure that out. Interesting. Okay, well, I want to know what that is. What the hell is that? Intriguing. Okay, Robin. Truck farm buildings. Oh, right, we can build stuff on Grampleton Fields. I forgot. 4,000. Okay, that's not bad. 300 wood, 100 stone. Okay, easy peasy. So I need 10,000 gold in general to be able to build both of these. So 4,000 for our coop. Okay, that should be doable. Are you on the Stardew Valley Expanded mod? I am, Levi. I am. Yes. Yes. All right, let's drop off because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, lakefish. Largemouth bass goes for the lakefish bundle. Then I want to know what the requirements he needs for this explosive. I think I'm perfectly justified in being nervous at thunderstorms and strong winds these days. Oh, validly so. Yes. Yes, indeed. All right, we need bullhead and a sturgeon. All right, what is this that's down on his thing here? I'm curious now. It's not a... I just assumed that was the perfection boulder. It's not. Fascinating. Okay. Learn new stuff every day. Yo, Levi, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Sunday, oh my god, we can gift Sophia again. I need to go get flowers for her. What did he say? It was on like a note or something by his thing? Oh, Clint, hello. Continuing our Clint cutscene. Oh, game pros. Game pros for a second. Hey, Dak. Sorry I didn't hear you over the furnace. I need coal and iridium ore to make a bomb powerful enough to destroy that boulder. You can drop off the materials in the crate to your right. Iridium ore. I don't have any iridium ore yet. Check your journal for specific amounts. Okay. So we need some iridium. Intriguing. How much coal does he need? 20 coal, 20 iridium. The iridium is going to be a bit iffy. That'll be a bit harder to come by. But not impossible. If I get lucky with, like, geodes, that could be very helpful for us. Interesting. I did not even know that. Cool. Take it. I hate campfires and candles now. Yeah, that's fair. I don't have any more gold spangles, do I? No. I have silver spangles. Those will have to work. Soon we will have some stuff that is her loved gifts here, which will be better. All right, let's go see. Is she actually at home? She's not at home. She's at Pierre's. And that's why I love that mod. God, it's nice. I feel like I lost my trash can luck because I have not been getting the same blessings from my trash cans lately. Abigail, how you doing? Sophia, hello. The Jenkins are really nice. Sometimes I sneak extra bottle of wine into their orders. Oh, that's kind of you. Would you like this? It's for you. We're getting there. We're getting there. Pierre, get them bouquets ready, buddy. Get that bouquet ready, my friend. Abigail?
What should I do tonight?
I was thinking about dyeing my hair again. What do you think? I like your hair just the way it is. Dye it black. Why not blonde? How about bubblegum pink? Bubblegum pink. You're always good for a laugh. Yeah. This is a joke. Hey, what's up, Lewis? How you doing? The Summit Boulder. I commissioned Clint for some of his handiwork to deal with it. It is the Summit Boulder, though. Wait, can you go to the summit without achieving perfection in Expanded? Intriguing. I am fascinated by this. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we need to do just like an assload of foraging for this foraging bundle. I need so much stuff. I feel like the plums are going to be the best way to do this, the wild plums. So we need 13 more. Otherwise, I need just an insane amount of blackberries. What are our levels at right now? 7, 6, 7, 3, 3, 6. Oh, boy. My fishing is kind of lagging behind. Good lord. Yeah, I know. I said the numbers that fucking haunt my grave. At least we're getting lots of good foraging experience out here. I'm so curious as to when the thing opens. I don't care about the faded button anymore. We've already donated that. When we get to access the winery over here. And like what the story with the winery is. I can break these open to their secret woods now. Nice. Hell yes. Okay, we love it. We love it. I'm gonna get rid of the fir cone. Forgot I could come in here now. Ah! That's a new forageable as well? What the heck? A poison mushroom! That's so cool! What do you mean there's poison mushrooms? That's so sick. There's poison mushrooms? I like I'm just dodging these guys. Another one. There's poison mushrooms. So sick. Really, I need like 9,000 gold because I still need to get, God, I just need more money in general. I need a lot more money because I still need to upgrade my pickaxe. God. It's so hard being poor in this game. I have a workout at 5:15 tomorrow morning. You are so much braver than I. 5:15? I don't even enjoy being up at that time, let alone going to do a workout. Oh my god. You are a far braver soul than I. You've got this, though. I will be asleep, cheering you on in my dreams. I don't think I can even get up there. Alright, I'm about to die. Usually run on hopes, prayers, and pre-workout, but this time, but good God, yeah, that's early. That's early. Okay, I'm gonna need to eat this. So I don't die. I'm gonna fall asleep watching this stream? Hell yeah. Let's break this all up here so we can actually get out of here. Anything before 6 a.m. is the ass crack of dawn, or as I call it, ass o'clock. I feel like anything before 7 a.m. in my book is kind of ass o'clock. In my ideal world, I wake up at about 7 a.m. and I roll out of bed at like 8 a.m. And I get my day truly going about 9. Because I'm slow to get going in the mornings. But, yeah. 6 a.m.'s early. It doesn't help that I grew up in such a morning household. My dad is such a morning person. My mom's a morning person. My dad's like, "Oh, you missed a great sunrise." And I'm like, "I'm sure I did, but I also You missed a great 2 a.m. last night, so, you know. My parents are like in bed by 8 p.m. and I'm like, that could never be me, unfortunately. I'm so not a morning person, but I love my mom more than I hate mornings. Hey, there you go. That's a good way of looking at it. I mean, they did. They missed a good 2 a.m., you know? I've always been very much a revenge bedtime person, though. I think that just kind of has been, like... because of growing up and stuff, that was the time I was able to be by myself and do stuff that I wanted to do and have my own time and my independence and stuff. Like, revenge bedtime is very, very real. Despite my best effort, my natural sleep schedule is 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mine is too, honestly. Which is crazy that my last job had me working East Coast hours, living in the Central Time Zone, and also streaming. So back when I still had my last job, when I was like talking about always being tired, is because I was streaming till 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, rolling out of bed at like 7:55, immediately into an 8 a.m. meeting every single morning, and then I was off work at like 4 p.m. It was nice being off work at 4 p.m., but at what cost, man? ADHD delayed circadian rhythms? Yup, it's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. All right, put those in there because we have lots of that now, which is good. I have the coal that we need. We need, what, 20 coal for this? We'll drop that off in the morning. I just don't have the iridium. We'll drop off the coal. Put all that in there. Oh, my grapes I'm going to move, I think. Ooh, let's put that in there. Poison mushroom is so interesting to me. That can go in there. I have nowhere to put this stuff. I may need to build another chest again. Look, you missed my 5 to midnight shifts nowadays? Yeah. It's very common for ADHD and neurodivergent folks to have delayed circadian rhythms. Yep. Also, non-mitigating factors why so many of us have strong coffee habits. I mean, for me, in like my brain, coffee gets me to like an operational baseline. Like that gets me from like exhausted to just tired. And then from that point on, like caffeine has some effect, but it's pretty much, I have very heavy diminishing returns. How many is he wanting for my blackberries? Oh, find Linus's basket. Oh, okay, we can find his basket. Yeah, caffeine is very heavy diminishing returns for me, unfortunately. See, every time we get our maple syrups, we're able to scale up our bees just a little bit more. Iron and wood. Iron bars. And some wood. 2 more bee houses. Typically avoid caffeine because I hate the palpitations, but one exception is working out. Don't get jittery, but my pulse hates it. I can understand that, yeah. I can see that. All right, you need to grow faster. 5 days until it's fully... Okay. Side eye, anyone who can double fist triple espressos without blinking and immediately Susafina ADHD, right? Bombs do give 8 XP while blowing them up. Sick. That's good to know. All right, I don't know where Linus's basket is. Rain tomorrow. Okay. Rain tomorrow. You know what? Let's go fishing tomorrow. We have rain tomorrow. I think we do some fishing. Oh, right. Forageables reset on Mondays, right? So we need to try to get as many blackberries as we can. If we can get 50 blackberries before the plums, I'm going to be amazed, but maybe we can. So get all the blackberries that we can get. I mean, at this rate, we're getting a lot of them. We might end up with blackberries. I think it's... Is it Sundays or Mondays that reset? I think it's Mondays the forageables reset. I can't remember exactly, though. I'm going to assume Mondays, because I don't remember a lot of these being here yesterday. Saturday's like your best day to forage? Yeah. I could drink double espressos prior to getting medicated now, and I would be ready for a nap. Now I'm on my meds. Even half a cup of green tea is enough to make me jittery. It just gets you to that baseline. I've never medicated for my ADHD. I would be interested to try it, because I guess I've like self-medicated taking Adderall in college a couple of times, and I was just like, ooh, okay. I feel normal. I feel like a normal level of alertness. And my brain doesn't seem as crazy. Dude, no way I just got her loved gif again. Oh my god. For you, bestie. Scarlett's visiting soon. She always finds a way to cheer me up. Oh, lovely. I wish she came over more often, but I understand Grampleton is far away. Yeah. Sophia needs help with grape harvest during the fall. Yes. Oh, this is Scarlett. Oh, hi, Scarlett. The fact they didn't make Scarlett the pink-haired lady. Come on, what are we doing? Ooh. We have a morel. There we go. You can definitely try it. Yeah, I want to. I want to. A lot of ADHD people self-medicate with coffee and energy drinks, whether they know or not. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do a pretty large cup of coffee every day. And, like, it's enough that it would be two, like, normal cups of coffee every day. And that just gets me to a baseline. Like, I think if I had a third cup of coffee or like a proper espresso, that might be then finally push me over the edge to actually feeling more alert. But like today, I had my coffee and then today was like, I'm still exhausted this afternoon. So I had that Coca-Cola to like just give me a little bit more of a boost, and it helped. Drink hella coffee? Yeah. Don't you drink like 6 cups a day, Destiny? I remember you talking about that at one point. You drink a shit ton of coffee. Is it this bin? It's coal. Oh, it's over here. Here's his bin. Where's the rest of my coal? My blood type is coffee. I swear I got enough coal. Didn't I grab 20? Did I not grab 20? Swear to God I did. Maybe I clicked weird? I think I clicked weird. Hi, cat. Where did my coal go? Where did my coal go? Hello? Oh, it went to my bee houses. Well, that sucks. I don't have the coal anymore. Well. Realize. Did not realize. All right, 23, 27. Okay, that's getting there. 29. Okay, we need, what, 11 left? No. 21 left. Yeah, 20 left. I was on Vyvanse for the longest time until I developed neurological condition. Now I have to stay away from anything that stimulates the nervous system too much. Fair, yeah. I know, like, a lot of people have had, like, bad reactions with Vyvanse specifically, I feel like. Eating a chocolate dinosaur. Please explain. Is it like a chocolate bunny but dinosaur shaped? Or is it dinosaur sized and also chocolate? Also, where did you buy it and how much are they? And can I get one? I think we might get our 50 blackberries before we get the plums at this rate. I hope it's dinosaur-sized chocolate. I know, that's what I'm hoping for as well, honestly. Ex-in-laws got me this for Easter. Ooh. Honestly, I fuck with the Easter dinosaur more than I do the Easter bunny. Not gonna lie. I would definitely much rather have the Easter dinosaur. It is unfortunately just bigger than my hand. I mean, hey, we'll take it. We'll take whatever dinosaur we can get. Never said it was a big dinosaur, you know? There were really tiny dinos. Where is the rest of our blackberries? We gotta be having more blackberries here. What is our hearts at? Oh my god. She's almost our girlfriend. You know what? Depending on how long cooking goes tomorrow, I might do some more Stardew, because I really want to keep making progress on this farm. That's the thing, is I want to play this farm. Like, playing on my Switch definitely, like, scratches the itch of wanting to play more Stardew, but I want to play this farm. That's what's bugging me, is I really want to put more time into this. But, like, I've been live for over 9 hours today, and I just haven't made the progress I want to. I think I just don't have patience. Like, I'm playing other games, and I'm like, I love them, but, we'll see. We'll see how long cooking goes tomorrow. I know you guys will never say no to Stardew. One of the things that I think I've talked about this before, one of the things I'm always trying to be cognizant about with streaming Stardew is because it's such a popular game that you can really end up being very all or nothing with your viewership. I mean, as you look at today, like, I have great viewership today. Love it. Thank you all for being here, by the way. But my viewership does fluctuate. And, like, yesterday was a lot lower viewership for Baldur's Gate. So it's always tricky when you're a variety streamer, because you don't want to build a community based off one singular game and then want to do more variety and then have that community just not show up at all. So it can be very hit and miss. So it's always something to be careful about when you're building a community as a gamer, is if you do one specific game, you'll build it around that, but not everybody's going to hang out for that one specific game. Hopefully they like your personality enough that they do, but it's always tricky. So, what time is cooking starting tomorrow? Good question. We'll probably do some marbles to start with tomorrow, so probably about an hour or so after that. So 7:30 Central Time is when we'll start cooking. We're going to have a little bit more time to do tomorrow, though, because I think, like, doing the sauce will take about 30 to 45 minutes, I think. And then I don't know how much work we're going to need to put into the pizza. I don't know how much we're going to need to do for other stuff. So, yeah, I'd say about 7:30 for cooking will start tomorrow, but I'll be live at about 6 o'clock. So, Stardew is great for a discovery, especially on TikTok. It really is. It really is. And, like, it really feels like it's the only time TikTok ever puts me into the algorithm. I've had a few games where, like, Life is Strange, it put me into the algorithm, which was really nice. And it used to do it with Balatro, when I was still able to play Balatro without being banned, but TikTok's very hit and miss on what it puts me into the algorithm for. Came for Stardew, stayed for everything else, and I love that. That is my favorite thing to hear. My other favorite thing to hear is when people are like, I didn't have a Twitch until I made it so I could watch you. I'm like, I feel so blessed. Haley gave birth to a girl. I don't know what to name her. Second Haley. Like the second Haley, you know? That's how I found you. Stay for the personality. Let's go. Also made my Twitch for you. Let's go. Oh, yeah. We have our 50 because that's 46 blackberries. Holy crap. We got 50 blackberries before we got 15 plums. I think I have 4 plums. 5 plums, maybe. Let's go drop this off for our foraging bundle, because that is... Which is that one? Foragers bundle. That will increase that. Perfect. That'll be perfect. Totally forgot she was pregnant. Made my Twitch for you too. My favorite thing. I'm always just blown away that there's more than, you know, my mother watching me. I am so grateful for all of it, because never thought I would ever find an audience with streaming, and somehow I did, which is just so cool. This is part of my daily schedule, and I love that I'm able to be that for you guys. I mean, I was pretty strategic with when I started streaming too, because, like, I think a lot of it helped. I changed up my schedule. So, like, back in April of last year is when I was like, all right, I need to make a change if I want to have... I wasn't having success with what I was doing. Like, I was playing Stardew Valley on Wednesday nights. Like, I was still streaming on Wednesday nights. Like, I was all over the place, right? So I made a change. One, I went to 5 days a week, which helped. I also started dual streaming, which really helped. But I also committed to going live earlier, because I was going live at like 8 to 9 o'clock, which is just really late. And I was like, all right, if I go live at 6 p.m., 6 p.m. my time, I will be live at, because you think about it, like when are people looking for entertainment? When they're done with work or they're after school or whatever, that's when they're looking for entertainment. So if that is around about 5 o'clock for a lot of people, if I go live at 6 p.m. my time, that means everybody in the central time zone is off work, maybe having dinner. East Coast, I'm still able to catch them. West Coast, they're like wrapping up their day. And if I stream for, 5 to 7 hours, people are able to show up within that time frame and filter in and find that entertainment in the evenings. I think about how and when I watch streams, which is about the same kind of thing. And that worked out pretty good, so. You're still live. I am still live. I typically go pretty long on Sunday, so. Your content is addicting. Ooh, I don't think I've heard that before, but that's kind of cool. Oh my god, tappers! Those will be helpful. I am curious what we get out of a birch tree with tappers. EST time here is almost 12:30 a.m. Yep, it is 11:30 for me. My friend came over today, but it was with the understanding of we were watching the stream. Well, I think about it, like, my ex and I, when we were living together, like, she would be, like, on her way home, and she's like, oh my god, do you have this streamer up that we like to watch together? And I was like, I'm pulling him up, I got him up. And so, like, we would, like, she would be like, please have him on when I get home. Like, I had a stressful day, I wanted to unwind. And so, like, I thought about that type of stuff when I was thinking about how I was structuring how I was going to do streaming and, like, how I wanted to, like, organize my time. And it worked out well. I'm glad I made the changes I made, and they seem to have worked for me, so. Yo, Wolfgang, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Appreciate it.
Hello?
Hello? All right. I am out of room in here. I need to make more chests, don't I? It's 5 a.m. in London. Couldn't sleep and found my FYP. Well, welcome, Risha. Welcome. Hopefully you are having some good caffeine today, because, yeah, 5 a.m. That's an early morning. All right, we want to do kegs. We're going to need oak resin eventually, so we should start oak resin harvesting now. That's an oak tree. That's an oak tree. That's a fir tree. I don't know what we get from tapping a fir tree. Maybe just sap, but we'll find out. All right, that'll get our keg empire going, which will be good. I should be heading to bed, but I think you've convinced me to play Stardew a bit. I'm getting FOMO. Oh, no. You're part of my sleep routine now at nights. You don't stream. I'm just like, how am I supposed to sleep without Dax soothing streams? Toss on my old stuff. I got a lot of stuff on YouTube still. Speaking of, I still need to upload the most recent Life is Strange. I need to get that uploaded. There's also something else I was going to upload to YouTube. What is... Oh, I need to download Friday's stream so that way I can, once we do tomorrow's, I can combine those all into another long cooking stream. Because those are like separate kind of right now. So I need to do that as well. I forgot about that. That in there. My mushrooms in here. My mushrooms are on here. Mushrooms go in here. That can go in there, I guess. Just have nowhere to put things. I think we need to do another chest here. So let's do another chest. And this is going to be forageable fruit, I guess. Yeah, let's do forageable fruits. Because I don't know what else to do with this. Or actually, you know what? No, let's make it mushrooms. Hang on. Let's make it mushrooms. I feel like mushrooms is going to be a better way of doing this. Let's make this mushrooms. Yeah, let's move all my mushrooms to something else. That'll be the smarter way to do this, I think. Mushrooms, because we're getting a lot of mushrooms now. This is our first fall. We're going to have a crap ton of mushrooms for fall. Is that all my mushrooms? That's all my mushrooms. Okay. I really need to get a shed so we can organize this. Let's go. No, I don't. What's a good color for mushrooms? Turquoise. Why not? Or here, purple, because we have purple mushrooms. I won't remember that I did purple for purple mushrooms, but that's okay. It'll work. Okay. There's all that stuff. Put our wood back. That's for Sophia tomorrow. Ooh, if we talk to her tomorrow, we might get 7 hearts. Does she have a 6 heart event and I just don't know how to trigger it? I'm actually really curious. Did I water this today? I did. Okay, cool. I did water that. Those are all still running. Okay, I think we're good. Made more tappers so I can get kegs and eat so much more. Dude, that's why I planted a ginormous oak tree farm by the railroad in my perfection save and then just tapped all of them. So I could have just like an insane amount of oak resin available at any time. Neutral feelings today. Okay. I don't know everyone's hard events I've triggered by accident and expanded. Yeah, that's all I've done in right now as well. Is 1 week from today, we're holding the Valley Fair. Stardew Valley Fair. Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. All right, now we can go buy a ton of pumpkins. Hey, farming level went up. Farming level 8. Hell yeah. All right, we need to go buy a bunch of pumpkins. And all that there. That goes there. Blackberries go there. That goes there. Mushrooms go here. All right, let's go buy a bunch of pumpkins. Destiny, is it tonight? I need to be in their house. I don't think I can get into her bedroom, though. I can't get into her bedroom yet. They have their annual sleepover tonight? Okay. What time? Is it 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock? I need to be at their house? I always forget what time it is. If their bedroom's open, I might just be able to steal his, Gotta be in there before she closes. Okay. I might be able to just steal his shorts out of her bedroom, potentially. Chair? Ooh, we could chair it too. Yeah, chair. Chair is smart. I need to get my chair. Yellow butterflies, no worries. No worries. Have a great night. Hopefully we see you tomorrow for some live cooking. Making pizzas tomorrow. So low on wood, it's crazy. I started making a lot of my chests out of stone in the community farm, just like try to help save my resources. Get some good eeps, butterfly. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for hanging out today. Do our rounds, check our trash cans. I'm surprised my trash can luck has not come back to me. I really thought it would. Getting the trash can catalog already is kind of crazy. They don't open until 10, right? Yeah, 10 o'clock. 10 p.m. a.m. Excuse me, not 10 p.m. 10 a.m. While waiting for that, let's fish. Need to increase my fishing level. Finally back on my PC. Been doing laundry forever, it feels like. Welcome back. Oh, what are you doing, fishy? Where are you going? Hey, come back here. Come back here. There we go. Hey, it's a salmon. Do I need that for anything? I need it for nothing. Damn it. I have a theory that Expanded gives insane luck to everyone for trash hat and catalog. Because what the fuck do you mean I have 3 hats and 2 catalogs? That's crazy. Oh. I swear my game's gonna crash on me. Because it's done that a couple times where it's like lagged out with the audio and everything. I swear my game's trying to crash on me. I'm like a little concerned. New record salmon. I don't know if I've ever actually had Stardew Valley actually crash. I'm gonna knock on wood. Does Chibi kind of look like Harry Potter? Kind of, yeah, you're right. No, I didn't get it. A shad, do I need that for anything? I do need it for riverfish, nice. Whoa. Whatever that was, I didn't get my hands on it. I have not had any weird crashes. Knock on wood. Not yet. I think we found our 6 heart event. Oh, it's a sad one. Oh, no. Oh, it's a sad one. Hi. She's crying. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sophia was crying. I should check on her. Oh, boy. This is going to rival Shane's clifftop scene, isn't it? Oof. All right, 36 more pumpkins. I'm running. We are going straight to Sophia. Found her 6 heart event. Oh boy. The baddie has the saddies. I know. We are going. We gotta go check on her. Oh, right. She has the other bedroom here. I forgot about this. Is there parents? Do you want to build a snowman? It doesn't have to be a snowman. I found Victor in a graveyard once, but it wasn't nearly as sad. Yeah, this is sad. Now isn't a good time. Please leave. I feel like she would have been very upset with me if I had just left. Or if I just barged in. Wait. Why did I look like a cone head there for a second? Why are you here? Because I care about you. You were worried about me. Yeah. Shout out, Conehead. Dude, I did. Look. You don't need to worry. This is just this is just something I live with. Used to be worse before I started taking medication. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. I understand this is difficult. I'm here for you. Thanks. I wanted to be happy. Something that helps is spending time with people. You watch anime, we could watch Pink Princess Crusaders. Let's watch it. That makes me happy. This is so sad. I'm about to fucking cry. You sit on the couch. I'm gonna grab my special stuffed bear from my room. Oh. Damn. All right. Well, Sophia and I watch Pink Princess Crusaders. She feels better. Well, that was insanely sad. Can I even gift her today? No, but I can talk to her. Thanks for checking on me and everything. Did you like watching Pink Princess Crusaders? I did. I know, right? Such a silly show, but it makes me happy. They're working on a second season. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh. She's almost my girlfriend. Oh. All right, we need to go donate our shad. Go read the grave she was saying at? Yeah. Good call. Let's go take a look at that. In loving memory of Robert and Alice. That was her parents, right? How the hell did her parents die then? Our beloved Mona. Perfectly understood that. Dewey. He was only a cat, but he was human enough to be a great comfort in hours of loneliness and pain. Why is it so sad? Damn, man. Dewey is Victor's cat. Oh. The way this... I like how Stardew Valley is like the amalgamation of all the games I like to play. It's got some cozy elements. It's got some fighting elements. It's got the gonna rip your heart out of your chest elements. And it's got lesbianism. It really just brings all of the things that make up me as a gamer together. Oh, good lord. Too funny. Don't need the salmon for anything. Okay. And it's got, I mean, am I wrong though? Like, I literally, my one of the game categories that I ranked highly in for last year as part of my like Steam Wrapped was LGBTQ, which is hilarious. I think so many of them, so much of that was boosted because of playing through Life is Strange. So I did play all of the Life is Strange games, minus the newest one, obviously it just came out. So, but that was like my second highest category, I'm pretty sure. I was painting my nails during that. Yep, that was a cutscene. I should play Life is Strange Reunion again. I barely got through it. You should. It was good. I enjoyed it. Enjoyed it immensely. I enjoy all the Life is Strange games though. Those are such good games. Ooh, our Amaranth is getting there. That goes to Marnie, right? I forgot about that. All right, pumpkins. I still don't think I have enough. I'm still a little shy. Hey, broccoli, that can go to fall crops, and I think that completes fall crops. Still in the beginning, I'm still like in the beginning part, testing Max's powers. Ooh, there you go. Lesbian allegations, never beaten them? Nope. Never gonna beat those. I think this completes this bundle as well, potentially. No, I need a pumpkin. Just kidding. I need a pumpkin still. But this gets really close. Still need a pumpkin. Greenhouse. Dude, it's going to be a rough time to get my greenhouse. Oh, yes. Marnie's. Oh, my God. I need to go to Marnie's. Run, Dak. Run. 4 o'clock? Maybe? 5 o'clock? Hopefully 5, not 4. I'm running. I'm beating cheeks, man. I think it's 4. I think it's 6. Those are 2 very different times. I'm running. $3:30. Oh, dude, I love her pants. What the heck? Move it, Andy. Things to go, places to do, people to see. Hi. Beaten cheeks, exactly. All right, we're gonna hang out here. Shop is 4, according to the wiki, with visiting hours. Okay. All right, I'm gonna stand right there while we wait for this to happen, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Because we gotta kill time anyway. So, BRB super fast. It is 76 degrees in my apartment right now. Oh my goodness. So the one thing I hate about my apartment is this place heats up like a goddamn sauna. I mean, my PC puts out a lot of heat, which doesn't help, but like it builds the heat in here. It's 76 in here right now, yeah. That's the problem during the summer. I forgot my chair. That's the problem during the summer is that my apartment, like, I run a really high cooling budget in the summer because, like, I open my windows at night all the time and I blow as much cold air in, but then throughout the day it slowly heats up. I try to keep all the lights off, but, like, my computer just puts out like, between 3 monitors, lights, the PC itself, like, it puts out a ton of heat. Now, during the winter, it's great because I hardly have to run the heating. Problem is my apartment complex pays for the heating, so I can keep the heating on, it doesn't matter. But if I don't, like, say it's going to be, like, 85 degrees out that day. If I have my windows open overnight, let's say my apartment starts at, like, 68 degrees or so, I close up the windows as soon as it equalizes between inside and outside, right? And can you zoom in for now, please? Can I? Yes. Let's go to here. This is zoomed in as I can get. Love a good 67 to 68 to sleep. Yeah, that's like, I love like 65 to 70 is like my optimal range of like existing at. My hair! I am a plant. You can't see me. I'm blending in. But yeah, it's incredibly hot in here. So like if I do that in an equalized state, it equalizes it like what? I look like an Oompa Loompa. If I equalizes it like, let's say 11 a.m. and it's supposed to be 85 that day, by the time it peaks at like 5 p.m. for like 85 degrees, my apartment will be about 87 degrees. It gets so hot in here from like a normal day. Which is crazy because like it's like concrete and brick and stuff, and you would think it keeps the heat out, but like I have the giant ass windows and stuff. It just gets hot as hell in here. Mainly in my computer, but it just retains heat really badly. All right, Lewis, where are you? 9 p.m. What time does Lewis get in? Out of coins. Hey, it's a look. It's a look. Where's Lewis? Where is he, actually? I thought he was supposed to be here by now. Is he at 10 o'clock where he gets in here? The room I'm in right now is very warm. Yeah. A lot of it's my computer, so. Although my new monitor is definitely putting out less heat than my old one did, so that should help theoretically. Because the back of my monitors used to be like insanely hot, and like my monitors just aren't as hot as they are anymore. Expanded might have removed this, Destiny, because he's not coming over. Nope, never mind. There he is. Good day, good sir. Hi there. Taking a break? Could say that. I'd join you in there, but don't have permission. I've been cucked out of the bedroom, unfortunately, this time. Hey, he's gonna watch her sleep. Get your own purple panties. They're right there. You loser. No, I've got to get them. This freaking guy. Get out of here, oak tree. Grab this stuff. That should actually sell for decent, I feel like. Process our strawberries. Process our nectarines. Process our blueberries. 100% knows that they're there. He just wants the new farmer to know who he's secretly sleeping with. I know. What the hell, man? I don't want to know about your sexual escapades. Keep that shit to yourself, man. I don't need to know. Why am I involved in this? All right, that's 2,000 gold. That's 3,100 gold. Oh my god, okay. We can get our coop tomorrow. Nice. Robin. Level 8 farming. And kegs. Oh my god, it's all coming together. It's all coming together. Well, I need more starfruit. Processing the starfruit is huge. Hey! I like how we literally did... You can... Okay, I'm not trying to do like AC/DC here. You can tell how much we've scaled up because the first like 14 hours that we did last Sunday, I didn't even get to 25,000. I was at like 20,000 gold. And now today, in the last 10 hours, we have gotten to 25,000. Also another 25,000 on top of that. We got like 30,000 today. Hi, is it time for you to walk across the desk? The desk is all yours. Go ahead, strut your stuff. Oh my gosh, that's a big stretch for a little kitty cat. Yeah, that's a big stretch. You want to say hi to everybody? Say hello. Hey, hi, I'm Lucy. I'm gonna yell at Dad here starting in 5 minutes because he's not in bed yet. Mwah. Mwah. Kitty the long way.
Who's that wonderful girl?
It's Lucy.
Could she be any cuter?
Nah, she the cutest.
Who's that wonderful girl?
My sweet baby.
Oh, look, here comes the suitor. He's so handsome. She's gorgeous, she's graceful, she's
Documental recipe that's now featured in the saloon menu, Grampleton Orange Chicken. Wait, I can just buy it from Gus? Oh my god, hell yeah. Dude, I can just buy her favorite stuff from Gus. Oh my god, I love it. Hi, Lucy. I can just... Oh my god. Lucy! It's a dance break! She's gone. What happened to my hair? Destiny happened. Let me see those Lucy's in chat. I gotta get my Lucy's up here. Ashley, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Oh, too much fun. Too much fun. Destiny, thank you for the Lucy dance break. They call me the Midnight Barber. No, for real. Can't go around cutting people's hair like that. Oh, you think cuts your hair? It just doesn't grow very fast. No, it's me. Oh, it's too funny. Dude, I love that they just sell the Grampleton Orange Chicken at the saloon. So now Sophia's favorite stuff is there. It's so green. It is very green. This is what happens when I give you guys control over my hair again. Also, I love that like I added crowd control back just so you guys could control my hair. Oh, it's just ridiculous and I love it. It's so funny. Ooh, we're almost level 8 foraging. I was hoping for the bullet. Oh, I know what you were after. I know what you were targeting. Just got off streaming same. Mine had started after hours, so I had to be careful. Nice. Oh, wait, Linus. I have a blackberry, my friend. I look like an Oompa Loompa again. I feel like I definitely look like an Oompa Loompa now. Oompa Loompa doopity doo. I've got another puzzle for you. Oompa Loompa doompity dee. You not scythe the trees for moss. I will scythe the trees for the moss eventually. I just haven't been. I should, but I just haven't been, so. Giving lion's mane. What do you get when you put a guy in the Stardew Valley with nothing to his name? He is a hoe. He is dating the whole town. Who will come out both pregnant? Who knows? Robin! Hi, Robin. Fun fact, I actually played an Oompa Loompa from my middle school musical. Nice! I think I've told you guys this. When I was, and Charlie's mom, ooh, we love a double feature. When I was in 6th grade, so my grade school put on something called the operetta every year. And the 6th graders would be the actors, and the 5th graders would be the choir. And you put on a play. And you would put it on at your school, and then you'd tour around to the other little grade schools, and you'd put it on there. You'd also go to like retirement homes and do like an abridged version there, and it was like a whole big to-do, right? They brought in like a Broadway actor to train us all. I'm sure it was a washed-up person who really wanted to be on Broadway, but never made it. Whatever. Anyways, it was like a bunch of like, you know, fairy tale stories and stuff, right? My class did Robin Hood, which was super fun. My buddy Taylor, who we play Fortnite with sometimes, he is Roy Kent on Fortnite, right? My buddy Taylor, he was Robin Hood. I was the Honorable Sheriff of Nottingham. And the best part is my costume had padded thighs, which was just so damn funny. I like put on these trousers and they had like these extra wide hips. So I had these huge padded hips. So I was definitely wider than I was like thick. It was so great. But I was the Honorable Sheriff of Nottingham. And I was good at it. I was a good actor. I think I would make a good actor legitimately. It's why I would love to do like an improv class or something, because I think I'd be good at it. But yeah, I was the Honorable Sheriff of Nottingham. That's my one claim to fame as an actor. Okay, Drag. I mean, I think the Honorable Sheriff of Nottingham is kind of feisty and a bit spicy in that way. But yeah, it was fun. We had a blast. Taylor's, I think it was his uncle, whittled him like a ginormous fucking sword, because we all had like wooden swords, right? And I think Taylor's uncle made him. It was like essentially what a great sword would be versus like a normal like hand sword, you know? He had like a great sword as his thing. It was so much fun though. It was a blast. I don't remember what Bryce was, because Bryce he was at my grade school. Dad Mode was not at that grade school, unfortunately. So Dad Mode might have seen us do our play, but he was not in it, unfortunately. While we're speaking of Fortnite pals, I know you've been playing Fortnite with him since I got here, but I'm finally going to ask, who the hell is Bryce? Bryce is another longtime friend of mine. I think I've known Bryce since like 1st or 2nd grade as well. He's another childhood friend, yeah. Dad Mode, we've known each other since kindergarten. Didn't go to the same grade school, but we've known each other forever growing up. Bryce was the same friend group, knew each other from a very, very young age. We all played soccer together from like an incredibly young age. Taylor went to my grade school. I've known him, most of my life as well. I'm trying to think who else. My friend Jacob, who was on stream with me around Christmas time, he is somebody I met in college. Yeah, Beer Ice from Fortnite. Yeah. Jacob, who was on stream with me, he's someone I met with like my freshman year of college, or no, my sophomore year of college, like 2013 is when we met. Rice Maiden, who came and did the Lego co-stream with me. Rice Maiden and I met like fall of 2013, maybe early 2014. Friend of mine from college. There's a few other people that I've known forever that pop into stream every once in a while, but that's the main people that you guys would know that are like IRL friends of mine. So Abigator, who is one of our mods, she doesn't hang out as much as often anymore, but Abigator is somebody who I've known since 2018, I think 2019. Longtime girlfriend of one of my buddies from postgrad that I used to work with. So awesome. Yeah, well, it's been fun. Like, getting to play Fortnite with them has been just a blast, because like for Chris and I, for example, we have gotten to reconnect through playing together, and that's not something we did. Like, we kind of fell apart after college. We didn't stay in, or after high school, we didn't stay in touch super well. And so it's been really nice to get to reconnect as adults, and get to like learn to be friends all over again. And like, that's kind of the beauty, because when you're growing up, you're friends of convenience, right? Like, you're friends with the people because you're around them. Especially in a small town like I grew up in. Now, as adults, you get to choose who you want to be friends with, and it's fun getting to choose to still be friends with these people that you've known forever and ever and ever. And that's truly wonderful. Oh, my buddy Tony, who we sometimes play with as well. Pancake Man, who sometimes will hop in with Fortnite. He hasn't been in a while, but Pancake Man is another person. I think he moved to my town when we were in high school, like sophomore year of high school. So I've known him since I've known him for 16 years, maybe longer. Yeah, I've known them for quite a while. I checked my calendar and I completely forgot I have a Monster Jam on Saturday. Ooh, that'll be fun. As an adult, I can choose to have no IRL friends, so I drag my sister around everywhere with me. That is true. You can choose to do that as well. That is an option. I really look like an Oompa Loompa who retired to a farm now. Haunted chocolatier? No, thank you. I have PTSD. Oh. Oh, man. She's my sister, Bessie. I was never super close with my sisters growing up. It's been nice getting to, like, get to know them as adults, too, honestly, because, like, I was always just their dumbass little brother. And so it's been fun getting to like know my sisters as adults now too, and like them getting to see that I'm not just their dumbass little brother, you know? That's been a fun experience as well. All right, I need more moolahs to do a whole lot more with my upgrades. Let's go talk to Sophia. We can't gift her today, but we can go talk to her. Ooh, we could learn the tortilla from the Queen of Sauce. We'll have to do that as well. You are their dumbass little brother, but you also are other things. Exactly. I'm a lot less of a dumbass now at the ripe old age of 32 than I was at 16 when they all moved away from home, so. My sister is 5 years older than me. We shared a room from the time I was born until the time I was 17, and when I graduated college, I moved in with her, and we have lived together for 4 years. Now she's stuck with me. Moving here has been a fun experience from Oregon to Minnesota because two of my older sisters live here. So like getting to reconnect with them has been awesome. Getting to be a very present uncle for my nieces and nephews has been really great too. I do have nieces and nephews and my goddaughter that are all back in Oregon that I don't see very often because I haven't been back in a couple of years. But I talk to them as often as I can. That's the hard part. I'm always going to be remote for somebody, you know. I'm planning my next cosplay. I think I want to be a character from my show, Pink Princess Crusaders. You should be. Not like a regular princess with a fierce warrior princess. I love it. A fierce warrior princess. Hell yeah. With a gigantic sword and a flowy red cape. I mean, is that not just Joan of Arc? Just gonna flex the shirt again. I'm really happy with this shirt. I ordered this thing like a month and a half ago. Like when Chapel Roan's skins came out in Fortnite was when this shirt got dropped, and I was like, I am so stoked about that shirt. So, very happy with this shirt. My sister's 10 years older, though. We get along at a distance. Really, the only thing we have in common is that we had our sons 19 days apart. Yeah. It's been interesting getting to know my sisters as adults. I'd like to go into town and see what the hot gossip is, but I'm busy here. I mean, I can take over for you, since I'm an Oompa Loompa and can do whatever I want, and you can go. Also, because I have the ability to do this, I am going to set my hair to purple. Test effects. Yay, I'm purple-haired now. I'm not an Oompa Loompa anymore. What's the latest on your car, Sitch? I haven't had time to actually go try to fix it. It still won't start. I'm gonna try and pull the battery tomorrow, bring it inside, and put it on a battery tender so the battery will be good to go. And then
remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze.
When it's nicer this week sometime, maybe like I know it's supposed to be nice at some point this week. I'm gonna go and try to get it started. So, but I haven't needed to because I can just scooter to the grocery store for the most part. But yeah, I need to basically their idle air control valve is what I need to pull off and clean and see if that fixes it. If that doesn't fix it, then I might need to try replacing it, which I gotta find one. They're discontinued because my car's from 1998. So, is your Rasmodius cosplay now? Basically,
make sure to wash your hands.
It's basically Rasmodius cosplay. I'm like his cool brother. Hi, Leah.
It's so nice to live by the river.
It is.
I fall asleep to the soothing sound of water every night.
Right? Okay, see, but now if I did this. Hey, there we go. Brown hair now. There we go. Now we're good. Did you teach yourself everything you know about cars? Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Need the arcane hat? I don't have it. We'll go back to brown for now. I did for the most part. Like I think I've told this story before too. Growing up, my parents would have helped me to get like a first car if I had like waited. But for me, when I turned 16, like I was the youngest of four. My sisters had basically all moved out at that point. So I was essentially living at home with my parents, just me and my parents, and I had no autonomy to go anywhere on my own. I couldn't go anywhere. I lived 10 miles outside of town, so I couldn't go hang out with friends. I couldn't walk anywhere. I couldn't bike anywhere because it was just too far. Like, so getting my license for me was a huge freedom thing. And I worked during the summers and stuff, but I didn't have a lot of money, but I had enough. And I found a pickup truck that I wanted. and it was $500, and it was sitting in a field, and it had no battery, and it had moss growing on it, and I was like, fuck it, it's perfect. So I drove over with my dad, checked it out, picked it up for $500 out of a field, drove it 30 miles without a battery, and got it to run and work. And by the time I got it home, it was smoking, but it was mine. It was my smoking pile of shit. So I, out of necessity and desire, learned how to fix it because I needed to. To get it working, I needed to learn how to do this stuff. And I've always said, cars are just big Legos at the end of the day. Like, honestly, they're not as hard as you would think. They really are just big Legos. Until you get started, like, internals and stuff get a little bit tricky, but for the most part, they're just big Legos. But I learned how to do it because I had an interest in cars. I was always a car guy, so I just had that interest, and I learned when shit broke or when I wanted to modify something or upgrade, and over time, I just learned more and more, so... I don't miss having to fix old car problems. Modifying and upgrading cars is so much more fun because you just get to do the exciting stuff. But it's unfortunately not all exciting stuff. Most of the time, it's maintenance, especially with old cars. I don't think I've ever owned anything newer than 2000, so I have a lot of old car experience. But just through the nature of stuff needing to be fixed, I've just learned. YouTube has been a big helper. The amount of friends that I had that knew an insane amount about cars that have taught me has been incredibly helpful. So just the people that were around me has been helpful. Just depends, but yeah. Mostly out of necessity. But it came in helpful. Like, I bought my car that I have now for $2,200. It is like a very luxurious Lexus. Like, it has the same amount of features, and I always joke about this with my mom. It has, like, all the same features that most modern cars have built into it, minus, like, Bluetooth. For the most part, like, everything's power adjust. I had navigation in 1998. Not that it works anymore, but it had it at one point. Everything on it is power adjust. Like, even my seatbelt on the pillar is power adjust up and down. Like, it's crazy. But that car comes at a cost because it requires some maintenance stuff that is a pain in the ass to do. It's not hard to do, but it takes labor. It's labor intensive. So, like, the timing belt and water pump need to be done every 60 to 80,000 miles in that car, right? That is $150 in parts, but it's a $2,000 service because of the labor time included in it. So if you can do it yourself, it's $150 and an afternoon of work. And, you know, maybe a 6-pack of beer and a pizza with your buddy. And so it wasn't too hard to do. But if you don't know how to do that, obviously it makes it a lot harder. So trying to get glacier fish so much harder than I thought. Yeah, all the legendaries are tricky, so... I also lived the baby life, being alone with my parents all of high school because my siblings were already out of the house, and I asked for extra driving lessons hours so I get driving out faster. Yeah, it was a freedom thing for me. I desperately wanted my freedom to be able to do stuff. Not have to rely on my parents for rides, be able to go on, you know, take girls on dates, hang out with friends, do stuff I wanted to do, not be on their time schedule. Like, it was such a big freedom thing living 10 miles outside. And it's funny because, like, growing up, I hated where we lived because I was like, this sucks. I feel like I'm constantly missing out on life. I'm so jealous of my friends that can just walk to each other's houses and do stuff there. Now as an adult, I'm like, oh my God, please let me have a vacation at my parents' house because I just want to be in the middle of nowhere. Dates in this economy? No, I know, for real. So my friend is trying to get me. So if you guys have ever heard of something called the Date Night Podcast, it is a live on-stage dating show where basically you go up there and you they have like a king or queen, and they have a person who's like the main person. They go on 3 like speed dates in front of a live audience. It's also live streamed on Twitch. And you go on these dates, and at the end of those 3 dates, you pick somebody to go on a second date with. And I applied to go on it last year and had like a casting call for it. But then they've been in Arizona recently. I know they did some stuff in Colorado as well. But they're back in Minneapolis now, and they're casting again. They have a new casting director, and I guess they're like redoing the casting. And my friend has been bugging me that I should reapply for it. So if I ever have to cancel stream one night and I say, hey guys, I'm going to be on a live dating show, I will definitely let you guys know where to watch. But yeah, I'm hesitant to reapply though. Not because I don't think it'll be fun, but I'm hesitant to reapply just 'cause, like, I don't know. Dating when you're unemployed is weird because, like, dating's so expensive, and like, I'm not unemployed through my, you know, no fault of my own because I got laid off, but like, people definitely look at that as like a qualifier, and also like not having the money to go on dates and stuff definitely feels like, oh, I probably can't do this. And like, it's kind of why I haven't like actively dated, because I feel like I'm like, I can't do this because of like where I'm at and how expensive it is, and just like going out in general is really tough. So, but I think a lot of people understand that in this economy, but also at the same time, I feel like people are just not as kind with that in dating, I guess. I don't know. It's also just not my biggest concern right now. Like, if something happens, then absolutely wonderful. I will explore anything that comes up, but it's just not my biggest concern in life right now. If something naturally happens, then absolutely wonderful. Why can't I chop this tree down? I can't chop this tree down, apparently. But yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, for anybody who is local, I will let you guys know if I end up going on the show. So if you wanted to, you could go watch and attend in person, because it is live at a bunch of different places. I used to go to it a bunch with my friends because it was always really fun to go to. It was a fun night out. It's been forever since I've been to one, but it was always fun to go to. I did end up on stage with a dating event at one point. This was fall of 2024, I think I was. My friend Savannah runs the Thursday dating events here in the Twin Cities. I think I've told you guys that before. And she collaborated with this other gal who was running this group called the Funny Bachelors. And the Funny Bachelors was this group that did comedy dates, comedy speed dating. Basically, you would go up there and you would speed date with somebody, but then there was like a row of comedians, like a table of 3 comedians. And they would like make jokes about the entire interaction. So Thursday and Funny Bachelors, no, not Bunny Bachelors. That's a different thing. That's very different. That's at the Eagle in downtown. For the Minneapolis people, you will know what I'm talking about. Sorry, random joke. Anyways, it was like a collaboration between the Funny Bachelors and Thursday Dating. And so I went, and of course they're like, you know, they had some pre-selected people to go up on stage, and then they had a bowl where you could like put questions, but they had another bowl where if you put your name in there, you might get drawn to go up on stage. There's like 50, 60 names in there. Sure, I'll toss my name in there. What the hell, right? Say I put my name in. Whose name gets fucking drawn first? Mine. So now I'm walking up there and I'm on stage in front of 200 people, and it's a very, like, I've had over 200 people here. Doesn't bother me. 200 people in a live audience, very different. Very different. No, very Primrose Everdeen. I'm like, oh God, someone else volunteer as tribute. So I go up there and I went on this date. She's a very kind woman. I don't remember her name at this point. I think I had her phone number. We never talked. She seemed very great, but we were trying to have like a conversation, and it honestly felt like I was having this speed date through the comedians more than it was me actually talking with her, which is such an odd experience. But then if I ever went to any of the other Thursday events, which I went to a couple after that, I haven't been to one in a long time. I went to a couple after that, and I got recognized by several people. I had one person come to me and say, "Hey, are you a TikToker?" And I was like, well, that's not how I classify myself, but yeah, I put content on there all the time. And they're like, "Oh my God, I love your vlogs." And I was like, that's the first time I've ever been recognized IRL by somebody. I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. It's throwing the Eagle and Washington around. I know. So for people who don't know, the Eagle is like a gay bar. So the Bunny Bachelors, it connected. There's also a place called the Gay 90s, which is a gay bar here as well. I haven't really been to many of the bars in Minneapolis, I'll be honest. Not a big bar person, but yeah. But anyway, so I got recognized a couple of times of people going like, "Wait, weren't you the guy that was on stage?" And I was like, "Yeah, I was on." They're like, "That's crazy." So I got recognized for that of all things, which is hilarious. But yeah, so I may go on that. I don't know. I haven't filled out my application yet, but my friend is really pushing me to fill out my application to go on the date night podcast again. It'd be interesting. I feel like that would be more like more intimidating than the Funny Bachelors was. Funny Bachelors was very, very tee-hee, ha-ha kind of vibes. Whereas, like, the Date Night Podcast is a lot more like... It's like the difference between, like, Love Island and The Bachelor. One feels a lot more serious than the other kind of thing, you know? It'd be interesting, though. It'd be a fun experience, I think, no matter what. I don't really have any expectations of finding anything on through that, but it'd be a fun experience, I think, regardless. All right, put that there. Both are wild? Yeah, both are a little wild. Okay, is there anything else I can do today? No, we're close. Already gifted everything. Nothing to do. Love Island is great. I've never actually watched Love Island. I've heard Love Island's good. I like Love is Blind. That's been fun. Ordered poutine. Nice. I'm gonna eat a ton of spaghetti after this. I have leftover spaghetti that I'm definitely gonna be eating after this. But it'd be interesting, so. UK version only? I've heard the UK version's good. Survival burger. Hell yeah. All right. What day are we on? Day 11 of fall. We started on about this. Yeah, so we made it through about a full season. Made it through about a full season today. I feel like that's good progress for us. I feel like that's been excellent progress today.